You're good, dude. Don't worry about it.
Dude, it's okay. You don't have to.
It's all right, dude.
It's not a big deal. Take your phone call.
You can take your phone call.
You can take your phone call.
Damn. I forgot to hit record on the master channel.
Oh, fuck.
It's fine,
The
but
master.
But just again, a reminder, whenever that happens, we got to run a tight ship with the...
Okay, I love you.
Listen, who are you talking to? Because are you talking to me and Adam, or are you talking to yourself?
Yeah.
I'm talking to Adam.
You're talking... Okay, first of all, you're talking to two of the most intersectional...
The famous
That's so true.
Adam.
Swagged out intersectional white
Good
boys.
old Adam.
Whoa.
Come on, dude.
That's not his name, dude.
That's not my name.
His name isn't Adam?
Don't use my Huckleberry Finn name.
What if it was Barry Finn?
That's a great question.
I'm trying to just get better at making it sound like I actually said it.
Right.
Because that sounds good, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, you do a little bit of the first consonant.
little bit of the
It's got to be barely in there. You guys got to be barely like
that.
Yeah, there's got to out here, and it sounds like it. No, it does. Don't act like a fucking right now, okay?
Whoa, dude, that one sounded too good. That it made me uncomfortable.
Yeah.
But I didn't say it, did I?
Well, you didn't actually,
You
but
can play
it
back
felt
the
like
tape.
you did.
We'll isolate the track and replay it.
I thought you said we can't do that.
We can, no, that's the problem. Is I'm recording all the individual tracks, but not the master.
You got to mix them.
What I used to do is I used to record all of them, and then I would bring these in and just use this like as a reference or a backup.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's more fun for like chopping stuff up. But then I started just recording the master and then not giving a fuck because that keeps the file size down because Blueberry fucks us in the ass with band.
Yeah, dude. Fuck. Can I say something? Can
Yeah.
we cut the quality in half, maybe?
Yeah.
Even cut the bandwidth.
It's as low as it can go.
I think we should transition to iPhone voice memo.
Well, we had a sweet deal back when we were with Shout Engine. By the way, if you want to start a podcast, use Shout Engine. That's who we were with originally.
Uh-huh.
And then, it was like you couldn't get in contact with them because they were having some kind of issue. And the guy was like, yeah, I had cancer and my wife died. And I'm like, bro.
It's unacceptable.
Fucking what do I look like? You're a fucking therapist?
Let's talk business.
You're hosting me on your platform for free.
You're the company that's been giving us free hosting for years without a single question.
Yeah.
Man, I expect more.
Yeah.
You gave this mouse a cookie.
I'm the most...
You're the one that turned a mouse into
No.
Okay.
That's not the fable or whatever the story.
Aesop's
The fable.
Aesop Rock. Remember how cool that guy was? How
Not
cool that
really.
music was? Aesop Rock.
No,
Yeah.
that stuff sucks.
How that definitive jux, all those.
I don't remember that guy at all.
It was a
sucked.
backpack.
He's a rapper?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, backpack rap.
Does this sound cool? I got my hand over the mic.
Yeah.
I know after me saying backpack, I'm going to get a
Yeah.
DM from a pissed off guy.
No, because
you're
that's
not.
what all that music was. That fucking.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
No one cares.
A million planets are invading
Yeah.
each other for races you
one of
never.
those guys?
Yeah, like.
Lyrical.
Like, what were those
lyrical
guys?
guys?
Oh, fuck. There's a perfect example of this.
And it was funny too because
Like,
genre they had a name for it.
Atmosphere.
Atmosphere. Yeah, it was all that
like.
like definitive jux record label. They had all those guys.
No, it was Rhyme Sayers.
And they
Jedi. What was it called?
Anticon also.
Wasn't there someone called Jedi?
Jedi Mind Tricks.
Jedi
Yeah.
Mind
He
Tricks?
was real fucked up.
Yeah.
He
But-
was real violent.
Anyways, they all fucking they had a name for it that was like intelligent hip hop.
That's awesome.
It was something like
Like
really
IDM.
yeah, something like that. I remember it was like
Yeah.
that was back when people would be like, I don't like
Enunciating
rap,
hip-hop.
I like hip hop. As if
Right,
there's like a
right.
fucking distinction between
Right.
the two.
Yeah.
That was like it was funny.
I like my rappers not to get pussy.
Yeah, I remember having a conversation with a girl one time because throughout my life, people were like, "What kind of music do you like?" I would just say, "I don't like music,"
Yeah.
because it's such a bullshit question. It's like it doesn't fucking matter. It's like such it just annoyed me.
It's too general a question.
And she's like, but they're proud. There's got to be so like pressing me on it or whatever.
right.
And I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I
You
guess I
love
like.
music.
I was like, I guess I like rap or whatever. And I forget who I even named. So she's like, okay, so you don't like rap, you like hip hop or whatever.
Oh
I'm like,
my
see,
God.
this is why I don't have this conversation.
You don't like rap.
You're gonna
you
make
like
this
hip-hop.
fucking. It's like obnoxious distinction.
Yeah. How about you wrap your lips around my nuts, you
Yeah.
fucking bitch?
How about we fucking pull the
And
car
you hop
over? We pull
on
the
my
car
cock.
over. I put your head behind the back tire, and we crush it like a fucking melon in a hippo's mouth.
Okay.
Yeah.
How about we do that?
How
That's
about
a little extreme.
how about
I'm thinking
I-
you,
I'm extreme, dude.
you
I was,
hippity hop on
I'm-
my
They call me the
cock.
Yeah.
I'm like the Tony Hawk of domestic violence. You know,
He was the first person to slap his bitch
I was the first-
720 times.
I did the 900 was like
Or
the first
whatever.
thing I was the guy.
Yeah. Tony Hawk was kind of like the Naomi Russell.
Yeah.
Of,
No, shut up.
What?
Don't try and start this again.
I won't. I'm sorry.
Everyone, just wait till the fucking.
Wait till Sunday.
bonus.
I make a really good point.
He makes one of the stupidest points I've ever heard
All
in my
right.
life.
Okay.
You know what I always thought was a weird coincidence is that his name is Tony Hawk,
Yeah.
but then his skateboard company was called
Birdhouse.
Birdhouse. Isn't that weird?
That's crazy.
It's wild.
He was just assigned that company name.
Yeah.
And they had no idea the guy
Yeah,
was named after a bird.
Yeah. Life's kind of crazy. I might
You
try.
think
I might do that as a bit.
He's
What's
the
the
coolest
best-
guy
That's
of
a
all
good
time.
bit.
I might
man.
just like. You ever notice how Tony Hawk? His company's called Birdhouse, and it's like a G.
Yeah. Who's the bird?
Yeah.
Him?
Where'd that come
The
from?
guy, he's the bird.
How are you going to call a man a bird that isn't Jewish? It doesn't have a big old beak. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Tony Hawk does have a big nose.
I think he kind of does.
Yeah.
He's so cool.
Shut
You
up.
fucking folded fast.
What do you mean? Oh, we're supposed to be dissing the coolest
No.
guy ever?
But your energy kind of switched
First of all,
vastly.
he introduced me to some of my favorite music ever.
The fucking Mighty Mighty
Goldfinger.
Boss Tones.
Goldfinger's Superman is one of the best songs ever.
Just Ian just is summoned.
Yeah.
What's going on?
It really is so funny that grown men listen to ska.
They don't. Though.
They don't. Yeah.
It's literally just Ian.
It's just Ian.
Because in like comedians, they they like the gayest shit, like
Of course,
wrestling or whatever, or
ska.
fucking Batman or whatever. Yeah, there's not a crew of ska comics. That
I
likes
bet you there
them.
really is.
There
though.
is.
No.
At Skanks Fest, ska boys.
No. Scott Peterson maybe at Skanks Fest.
Scott Peterson
Ska.
is going to be
Yeah.
zooming in to the next Legion of Skanks.
We got Scott Peterson.
No, that picture that guy with his red hair is so
Yeah.
awesome. He was straight up just trying to flee the
No, he
fucking
got
country.
he bleached it like 90s style.
I thought it was red.
He was driving to Mexico.
or was he initially red?
No, he had black hair, and then he's like, I gotta change my look for my escape. So he bleached his hair like.
And got a goatee or something, right?
Yeah,
I could have swore he dyed his hair red.
yeah.
And what did he do? He killed his wife?
Lacey, yeah,
Yeah.
Lacey. She was
Lacey.
pregnant?
yeah. Well,
he
that's
filled her pussy with acid while she was sleeping.
Whoa.
Yeah, she tripped
Yeah.
super hard.
Was he trying to get it smaller?
I don't know what he's trying to do. I think he read it in the Hindustan Times. As a,
Is that what you think?
I think he heard about
That
it.
Scott Peterson heard about putting bleach
Yeah.
in women's pussies from the Hindustan Times?
Yeah.
What's a like a Anglophile for India?
Hole harming in India. They call it hole harming.
What'd you
What?
say?
What's like a Indiophile? What's the word? Is there a word for it, or is no one a fan of India?
No, there's plenty of people that like that shit.
Yeah.
What is it?
They like yoga. They like, you know,
you got a
sitting cross-legged at the edge of a mountain.
curry favor, isn't that it?
No,
No,
there's no like
No.
francophile for India.
curry
There
favor. I
definitely
think
is.
is the word
No.
you're looking for.
That's not
Curry
No.
favor?
You could curry favor with an Indian if you are what Adam is talking about.
I'm a Hindu.
A Hindu stan
A Hindustan.
actually would make sense.
Right, that does make sense.
A Hindu stan. Dear M,
Adam, why'd you prompt that joke? Stav gave you the punchline you needed, and you just ignore it and go back on your phone.
No, I'm googling.
You're like, how come there isn't a fucking swish? The perfect answer to that punchline joke right in it, and you're looking at fucking like
You know what? The rudeness doesn't even bother me because I know.
you're the
Because I
one
know-
being
here's the thing.
rude.
Here's the thing.
You're the one being rude, and you're being criticized.
That is true.
for it.
Here's the thing. When we do a Dark Alliance episode, which is the name for you guys are the original or whatever,
yes.
OG or something. When Nick and I do an episode, it's Dark
No, you're thinking it's called Classico.
Classico.
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
When
yeah,
Nick and
yeah.
I do it, it's the Dark
The
Alliance.
Dark Alliance.
And I will say this: he is relatively polite.
Wow, that's
but
great.
But
Yeah, it's
hearing the
show,
rudeness-
it's show business,
hearing-
dumbass.
You ever heard of show
Hearing the
business?
rudeness.
Look,
Coming
the
from you
answer
today,
is neither this
does
nor
not-
that are real.
Okay. Hearing the rudeness coming
The
coming
real
from you
me?
today does nothing because I'm just so happy that I'm with the two of you right now. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So if I have both of my friends in this room right now, I will gladly let Nick abuse me.
Well, what the fuck were you even Googling? Because you brought it up. And
You
then
weren't-
you-
India file.
You're not being
so what's the
abused.
name?
I don't know. I can't find
How
it.
Hindus-
fucking long does it take to figure out?
Because you made fun of me
Hindustan.
for Googling.
Because you were Hindustan
it
was
took
the
you
answer.
a fucking minute.
Put the phone down.
We were doing jokes while you
Hindustan was the answer.
No, but it's not. They have other religions there. They have
Oh
Sikhs,
my
they have
God.
Muslims.
Seeking arrangements.
Seeking arrangements.
There you go.
Try to get your ass fucked by a guy in a turban.
Mm-hmm.
Puts his big sword in your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that would be awesome, dude.
You know what I think?
Use me like a sheath, daddy.
You know what I think is that those guys actually did have something to do with 9/11.
Really?
Yeah, that's
And
my
what-
hot take. Dude, last night
Where's your proof?
you guys missed it during my set. This guy like interrupted it, and I had him repeat what he said. It was a take that I've never heard before,
Mhm.
and it gave me life. Just hear, I was like, that is an absolutely new one.
That's awesome.
But he was alleging,
and
that
you were here for it?
he was
It
alleging.
gave you life, huh?
Oh, he was serving.
It sent him.
It sent you.
It sent me. No, it really like I charged me up.
Okay.
But he
Mhm.
he was
What other
alleging
thing- what other thing did
he was alleging that the Kramer video was a psyop.
That's awesome.
Yeah. That the government and the powers that be.
We've gone a little too far with letting regular ass people think they understand how the mind of the world works.
That's right.
Yeah.
They just
I
take.
bet
they
that guy
take-
doesn't even
they,
have a podcast.
They take anything and they
course
say
he does.
this is a psyop. It's like, what do you even know what a psyop is?
Yeah.
What's the goal
Uh-huh.
in your psyop?
To get the funniest,
You're just saying
the
something.
funniest video of
Well,
Jerry Seinfeld ever.
You're just saying something's fake. And let me tell you what, pal.
Yep.
Right.
Go off, King.
There's no reason for that video to be fake.
No.
That was the point that I was making, and also the people that are doing the psyops.
Well, it's the point that I'm making right now.
the people that are doing the psyops are not the ones that want to propagate anti-Semitism, if you know what I mean. They're probably a little bit of the opposite.
Oh, I think we know what you mean.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The name of my old ska band, actually, but it was the Protocols of the Elders of Zion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
You know what's funny is that could have Ian's ska band,
Mm.
Sock Full of Pennies. That could have been yours.
Sock full of penis. The Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Mhm.
That could have been your band's name.
No, why?
Sock Full of Pennies?
Oh, because of
I
change.
forgot about the ska thing. I'm getting mad at Ian. now.
Why?
I'm just sitting here getting mad at him.
He's just trying to
Riding
heal.
around on that bike, the sock full of pennies. Right, exactly.
That Goldfinger song is
What if my
Genuinely
parents
amazing.
hadn't got divorced?
Mm.
Then I wouldn't be gay.
Right.
And I wouldn't wear sunglasses and have sideburns right now.
Yeah. I see.
I'm wearing a bowler
I'll
shirt.
be honest with you. I don't think people even like ska. They just miss the late '90s.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with the music itself. It's all just like, yeah, Cold War's over. We still got the towers.
Yeah.
My family's still intact.
The .com bubble has not burst, baby.
Mhm.
I'm putting all my money in diapers.com.
Mhm.
I'm going to be a billionaire.
It's funny. It's like most of the companies that, like, they're all things that exist now.
Mm.
And it was fun. There was like 15 years of people being like, can you believe idiots were investing in these companies?
Right.
Pets.com, who the hell needs that?
Yeah.
And it's like, well,
We all do now.
It
yeah.
is a website.
Looks like they were good ideas.
Chewy.com.
Looks like the economy is, once again, completely unrelated to the value something actually
Yeah,
has.
Right.
You think anybody was trying to do campsites then?
Yeah, they had them.
I never got on campsites too.
No,
too
I
early
don't think.
in
I don't
the
think the.
process.
I don't think the bandwidth existed for that.
That's true.
Yeah, people's internet wasn't good enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I still remember just fucking going on. There was a website where they had pictures of girl wrestlers with their tits out.
Mm.
That was awesome.
I would just do the free previews from bangbrothers.com.
Of
Mhm.
course, a classic move.
Just get it out in 90 seconds.
That's all you needed was those previews.
It's still all I need.
That was a golden age.
That's so good.
You scroll through Pick the girl. You see the stills. You're like, yeah, I'd like to see her. But they never show you her taking the nut, which that was the only problem with the
You gotta pay.
preview.
You gotta pay.
They show you everything else back then.
They
but
gotta leave you
rarely
hungry.
show you her eating nut,
It's true.
Mhm.
which is one of my favorite parts.
A woman eating.
Feeding a woman your jism.
I
And watching in pornography, watching her eat jizz or a cream pie. For the you like to see how they handle a bust. in
I like the
porno.
classic cream pie, then a glass underneath.
Put it in a glass.
Put it in a glass.
She pisses it out.
Make her breakfast.
Make a breakfast. Put it in an omelet.
Put it in an omelet. Treat her right.
If you put cum in an omelet, you probably could trick a lot of people into eating cum.
Definitely.
It feels like an omelet is one of the most like seamless places to
You could
put a
really
little cheese on there.
You could hide a lot of shit in an omelet. Oh yes.
A momlet.
What would be the number one way to trick somebody into eating cum? You think? I think omelet. I'm voting omelet.
Or a baked good of some sort.
Baked good.
Yeah. Brownies. You probably can't taste the cum.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true, but it takes a lot more time to make a baked good.
Yeah. You got to really hate the guy that much more that you're trying to
Yeah.
have eat semen.
Yeah, you have a lot of time to think about it.
Yeah. You really have to plot.
But I like omelet because it keeps it savory. You know, I don't
Yeah.
want him to have I don't want him to have a dessert.
Right.
A vomit.
Cum is a
Cum is a savory.
cum is a main course.
Cum is not.
Yeah. It's
not
not,
a dessert.
dessert. It's disrespectful
Yeah,
to the meal.
absolutely. I
Wh-
guess milkshake too.
Milkshake.
Smoothies in general.
Milkshake is kind of a
But again, we're
intermediate between. It's a sweet
Yeah.
main course.
You
item.
could put it in a green smoothie and it would taste nasty, but they would think it's just the green smoothie.
That's the answer.
like it's
I
healthy
think you
for
got
you.
it. I think you got it.
I still think omelet number one.
Yeah,
But
bro. I just want to go to Erewhon and get a $19 green juice.
The classic, the Erewhon. Those are the early days.
That was
Remember
when
that?
Stav and I were staying at Danny Hertz's apartment.
shout out to Danny. What's Danny up to, man?
He's
Danny
dead.
moved to New York for 2 years,
No, he's
and we
dead.
didn't hang out one time.
Oh,
And then he just moved back to LA.
damn it. We miss Danny.
We
We miss
missed
Danny living in New York.
One of
Yeah.
the
I love him.
Danny,
still
dude.
one of the
love him
funniest
so
things that
much.
ever happened is to bring out your sword, explain that you have it in case anyone breaks in, and then somebody breaks in that night and you just hide in your room.
Yeah.
He hid, and the second he heard the guy was gone, he came out with his katana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy was awesome.
Dude, that was one of the funniest things that's ever happened to me.
But just to like even have that come up that you have a katana to deal with home invasions,
Right. And then
Yeah.
one of the easiest
just by
home invasions ever.
just by chance
Yeah.
it happens in your your apartment that's behind 9 sets of locks
yeah.
Right, it's above the Erewhon in fucking West Hollywood.
in the Grove. You
By the
live in the
Grove.
middle of the Grove.
Yeah, which is a place where only Israelis and grandparents live.
Yeah,
Yeah, the vibes were hilarious over there.
yeah.
The
Most of,
furniture was so
honestly,
good.
most of LA sucks. Deke.
I like the Grove.
The Los Angeles.
You like the
is-
Grove?
Yeah, well, I like my memories of going to the Grove with my boys,
It makes me sad.
cruising the mall. What?
That makes me sad. The whole.
What do you mean?
I don't know, like the shopping experience of. There's like LA just represents like a lie to me.
You're so gay, dude.
No, I mean
You have to make everything so fucking emo.
it's not emo. It's
Yeah, you
fucking.
are.
It's a.
Fucking Hamlet, Prince of Denmark over here.
What does that mean? Now you've made it gay.
You know
You're
what?
like,
It's
oh,
true.
how about
You
I
had
make
him-
it about homework?
You had him on the ropes.
I did
Adam.
it like
Yeah.
a Dennis
And you had to
Miller.
get- and
I
you
did
had to get a
Dennis
little
Miller.
greedy.
He's never-
did
I was like,
Dennis
oh
Miller.
wow, this is interesting.
He's
Adam
never had
got
me-
him for a second.
He's never had me. He's never had me on the ropes. This motherfucker, he comes in a little hot, and I'm like, okay, well, I got to duck around here. And there it is.
You
Yeah,
do
that's
not.
true.
There it is.
You let him punch himself
I'm
out.
fucking. I'll just
You let
I'll
him
just
give you an
let him-
opening for a counter.
You do not
haymaker.
understand the difference between the war and the battle. Okay? And I'm up, baby. I've been up.
Hamlet, Prince of
I
Denmark.
want to make you think you're up, but I'm up.
I'm just repeating what I said to you.
What?
And I'll guarantee you, here's what's going to happen. 10 minutes from now, he's going to say LA is depressing. The Grove is depressing.
Well, no, he'll say it represents a lie.
Yeah.
And not
It
not
represents
in
a
10
lot.
minutes in the 2 weeks.
5. Yeah, exactly. 2
Next
weeks.
episode.
Mm.
Next regular episode. No, but honestly, LA does represent.
It does. It's
I
like,
enjoyed it,
yeah, it's like
but I never want to live there.
they don't
Stop
clean.
and I kind of had a
they-
great
they
trip, and you were working.
They create these like little areas that are like, you know, like a shopping experience are nice, but they don't clean up enough around it to make it like, you know, it's too.
Oh yeah.
It's too like there's not enough of
It's
a
It's like those bath fitter commercials where they're like,
exactly.
we'll remodel your bathroom in 7 hours.
Yeah.
It's like all they do is put
There's
a
not
tub
enough
over your
there's
shitty
not
tub.
exactly. There's not enough of a demarcation. So it's like this is like I'm supposed to enjoy this ArcLight theater when there's literally a homeless person under my seat.
Yeah, but in New York we have the same.
Nah, New York
Level
is
of human
New York.
suffering.
New York, it feels like a tapestry though. It doesn't feel like there's something
They're,
different.
the
about
homeless
it.
are decoration.
Yeah.
They're not they're decoration in LA.
That's really.
Right.
They're just old decorations that they haven't gotten rid of yet.
Right.
It's this constant process because they don't have seasons there.
That's true.
They don't have nature to dictate like the tempo
kill
of
them
life.
off in the winter.
Right. So they have to do it with like, you know, changing storefronts and homeless people.
Confusing.
Well, like
them.
if I was gonna be homeless, I'd want to live in a place without winter.
Yeah.
When I
agree.
was in Boston, I was like, why would you?
And you're gonna be soon.
homeless
The
here?
show's ending at the end of the year, so
Yeah, that's-
you gotta figure out where you want to be homeless.
Yeah, probably
I
Castro District.
I still think we should get together first week of January.
Yeah.
Record 72 however hours we
I'm
need,
down, bro.
and we'll sneak another year out of these
I'm
motherfuckers.
down, dude.
Okay, if you want to do that, cut the episodes down to 30 minutes.
30 minutes. We keep the Patreon.
Mm.
No free episodes, just Patreon.
It just becomes
Just
passive income the rest of the year.
Patreon plus all the Patreon episodes are in their entirety in
Exactly.
an ad read.
Yeah.
yes.
So, and then the Patreon
And then
goes
we'll
up.
we'll
Patreon goes up to $11 a month
Yep.
for ad free.
Yep.
And then what that means is that we turn off your downloads so you don't get the episode at all.
Right.
You're free.
Yeah,
you
you're
can
free,
thank
bro.
us.
You get-
But as soon as you stop paying, we start giving them back.
you
to
get that now. You get the
now you get the episodes.
And in case you think you're going to be cute and game the system by fucking doing the opposite of that to get them for free
Yeah.
anyways, $35 fine every time. You
every
do it.
time you're discovered.
Yeah.
And we are litigious men.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We have Dershowitz on it,
Mhm.
and Judge Steve Harvey is in our pocket. We're paying him off.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well,
Judge Steve Gravy. Oh shit! I guess we got to talk about dietsmoke.com.
Oh right. Oh, I forgot about ads.
Yeah.
Dude, the ads are the best, man.
Mhm.
Because once you start getting tired of doing the episodes, like, oh, there's an ad.
Yeah.
And then we can talk for 7 minutes between ads, and then, whoop, there's another ad.
That's why we've come up with a system where we do the harder episode first.
That's right. And fuck the listener experience.
Well, anyway, folks, Diet Smoke is the perfect medium high.
So fucking true.
If you're wanting to bring balance to your day, Diet Smoke's Delta 8 gummies are the answer for you.
I agree whole fucking cockedly.
And guess what? They're also legal because of the Farm Bill and some sort of loophole.
Yep.
They're perfectly balanced, 100% legal, non-prescription. That means no awkward visits to the doctor.
I hate having to go to Dr. Reefer. drreefer.biz.
And they're hemp-derived. And they come from American-grown hemp.
That's
I don't know. It took me years to go.
Sneezing into the
It's a
mic.
huge one, too. A really
Yeah.
nice one.
Just filling
It's
the
a big
microphone with
sneeze.
snot
Yeah, it's disgusting. It's dripping right now.
to be rude.
That's a good move.
The THC that gives cannabis its popular and desired effects is technically called Delta 9 THC.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Dude, I went to my bodega because I had run out of Diet Smoke, which I love so much.
The product which we use exclusively.
Which I use
if we
exclusively if I can. And I had enjoyed it so much, and I had given it to so many friends that I had
Yeah.
run out, and I was going to go to my bodega to buy more Delta 8, an inferior version.
can. Yeah.
And I was going to be sad because I really
crappy
wanted
one.
Diet Smoke. So I go to my bodega. He was like, hey, we got a new version of Delta 8. It's called Delta 9. So they're just selling weed
Real
edibles
weed, yeah.
now.
That's so funny.
All right,
Shout out to the bodegas in Astoria, man.
Diet-
Just selling weed right now.
Diet Smoke. Let's go to the website. Diet Smoke.
So Delta H THC is also natural to the cannabis plant.
They got
It's simply less potent.
They got two flavors. One for what I like to call Mayo America Blue Raspberry Delta 8 gummies, and then they got the watermelon for the players. And
Well, anyone can have either flavor.
anyone can have either flavor, but largely you look at the marketing and it's pretty clear what.
I think the marketing is all
Blue-
pretty similar across
blue-
demographics.
blue
Yeah, I
and
think you're
pink,
just reading it.
Crips and Bloods, boys and girls,
not
whites
really.
and blacks.
And this is what we're doing. We're tying our blue
The first thing
bandana to
underneath
a
that
red.
says perfectly balanced.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think that means?
That means
Racially balanced. They got a white flavor and a black flavor.
Harmony.
Enjoy the smooth buzz of diet smoke, designed to produce softer high than Delta 9. Look, you got the scales of justice, obviously weighed way over on one side.
Right.
Which, what do you think that means? Black people
the
go to
criminal
jail
justice system.
more often.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good point.
And
Okay.
100% legal THC. Enjoy with the peace of mind per section 297 RA from the whatever
The farm bill.
thing.
Yeah.
Next thing down here, all right? A piece of paper with RX on it. And what do you think that means? Racially explicit.
I think that means
That means prescription.
What do you mean it means prescription?
I think that's the.
How the
common-
fuck does RX mean prescription?
that is a
I
great
don't know
question.
how.
Actually,
It's
Yeah,
because
I've
it
never looked
doesn't.
into
It means racially
that is a
explicit.
good question. I don't know why it means
The
But I
reason
think that's what it
pharmacies
means.
have that on because initially medicine used to just be for white people.
whites
Yeah.
only.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But also too, it's like you couldn't make money as a Def Jam comedian. You had to
And that's why, and also, so medicine was only for white people. That's why we have voodoo.
That's
and
correct.
The East, and then also Confucianism.
Yeah.
Because you have why you grind up dragon scales and shit like that.
Yeah, they had to make their own medicine.
So, but
Yeah.
now,
But
don't
now we
have
let
that.
the Chinese make it.
Now the Chinese make our medicine.
Yeah. So checkmate. So, folks, anyway, it'll make you high.
Well, is there any other proof you have of it
Yeah,
being
hemp
racist?
derived, and that kind of looks like a flower. But if you consider that perhaps instead of a leaf, this is actually a
Butt
fan that's missing one of the blades.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good.
Oh, nice,
Sneeze
dude.
app.
This
Nice.
is that.
The sneezy boys.
What is Delta?
Oh fuck!
ATHC?
That one came from deep from my soul. Maybe
Can-
I'll bike home, dude. It's been a while since I
Cannabis.
biked home.
It's a nice day.
I got a new bike. Did you see it?
That's nice. It's cute.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, I'm happy.
It's cute.
So it produces
Thanks.
similar but milder effects to regular THC Delta 9.
Right. Right.
But the main psychoactive, which is the main psychoactive
Will Delta 8
component.
show up on a drug test? Absolutely.
it really,
Yes, it will.
absolutely will.
How old do you have to be to purchase diet smoke? There is currently no
21.
federal age-
Wink, wink.
Yeah, there's currently no federal age restriction on Delta 8 diet smoke. It's only available for those that are 21 ages of years of older. Diet smoke lab tested. Yes, all products of ours will come with a QR code that when you scan it will take you directly to the lab result of that.
In Wuhan, China.
We ship to all U.S. states where Delta 8 is legal. We cannot ship to Alaska, Colorado, Delaware, Idaho, Iowa, Montana, Rhode Island, or Vermont.
Which those places suck.
Yeah, we call those the states.
That's rude.
You don't even know what I said.
He didn't say anything. He just pressed the beep
Press
button.
the fucking button. I've never said anything. I've never said a single slur on this show.
That is false.
How about you remember yak backs?
Yeah.
I don't.
About
From Home Alone 2.
No, that was a tiger talk boy.
Oh,
Yak
yes.
back was like this.
You're absolutely right. Wow. This is impressive.
Without skipping a fucking beat,
Yeah.
without taking an extra breath. He knew that.
These were yak backs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, say thing. You say something and you play it. This is a little tape recorder, but very distinct early '90s.
I remember them now.
branding.
Yeah. Wait the fucking where you had the fucking translucent shit and the fucking neonish colors and brightness and shit like
Right.
that.
Yeah, a little circuit board in there, but mainly the lettering is what was distinctly early '90s to me.
Anyway, folks, here's what you do. You
My
go to
point is
dietsmoke.com.
one of these for kids, but it's like a beep, so kids can be like on the playground or whatever, be like, "Tag, you're it," and it'd be like, "Oh yeah, well you're a fucking," and then the other kids are like, "Whoa!" and that's the
Yeah.
commercial.
That's awesome. yeah.
But it's like, "Hey kids, imagine you're calling your friends a bunch of," And now you can say it without getting in trouble at school. And the teacher's like, who has their homework? It's like, who has herpes, you dumb fuck? Got it from your boyfriend who has fucking...
You said fuck.
he's a... and he's sucking off guys behind your back. Fucking slut. And she's like, go to the principal's office. It's like, for saying what?
Yeah.
I
There's
said,
no
fuck.
evidence.
You
Be
said
the
fuck
cool-
like 3 or 4 times
you
by
said
accident.
fucking. Yeah.
And you called me a slut.
Be the coolest kid in school with
Yeah,
the
you
yak
called-
back beep. Tell your parents to suck your dick. Fucking.
We're still figuring out the timing. There is a delay sometimes.
I would love that. Man, I'm going to shoot that as a commercial.
You
That's
should.
gonna
Yeah,
kid
yeah.
with the fucking thing. But it's got to be done in the style of early 90s commercials where the toy is always like, it's got to seem like it's way back.
Of course.
Like the
yeah,
censor
yeah.
does, like, it's like barely audible
Yeah.
in real life.
God damn, there was nothing
Who
more
has a
fucking
homework?
annoying than getting the actual
Yeah.
toy. And it
Go
was
to
such
detention.
dog shit.
Go to the fucking hospital and get your checked out because you got AIDS, bitch. The principal's like, well, I guess he didn't say anything wrong. I guess your wife is cheating on you again with me, a 6-year-old. Because she knows your dick's too small. It doesn't work anymore. Principal dickhead. Principal head cunt.
Yep. So that's promo code Cumtown.
At dietsmoke.com.
At dietsmoke.com.
Smoke.com. You'll get a deal. You'll get a discount. It'll be great, and you'll get high, but in a mellow way.
In a definitely not the
In a
exact
chill,
same
mellow
way.
way. Yeah, it's
It's
different.
definitely different,
It's not drugs,
and not a fucking purely logistical loophole.
Yeah, not an accident.
Absolutely different.
Yeah, it's different and legal and cool.
It is so fucking annoying. We can't just buy like edibles.
We're
and-
about to.
when? Starting when?
Well, they're legal, so people are like applying for
Wait,
dispensary
really?
licenses right now.
Is it already? Are they open in Jersey yet?
I don't know.
It would be nice to go to Jersey, get some fucking
That would be nice.
weed, huh?
Yeah, it's
We should figure out when we're getting the summer, knocking out the summer.
Dude,
We should do a little trip.
Let's go to the Jersey Shore.
I would love.
I
to.
might try that oil. I was kind of jealous. I might try to get back into weed.
Hell yeah.
Next time we do a little cabin trip.
Oh yeah,
wrong with that.
Stav and I were off the tink.
We were off the tincture like
Up in
like
the-
whoa.
That I took the one that's a microdose, and I was literally dying.
Yeah, we got high as fuck at that restaurant.
Yeah, we were. Stav and I were.
Me and you were fucking zooted out of our brains.
Oh man,
You got that chicken pot pie?
it was so
fucking
good. Shout out to the Prairie Whale.
What the fuck did I have? The fried chicken, maybe?
I think you got the fried chicken,
Pot pie looked awesome.
and I
though.
think you did maybe a 2-app kind of supplement.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, brother.
Stav is an expert orderer.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
He really goes in with a plan.
Damn, I can't wait to take my little brother out for steaks this week.
Shout out to your
Whoa. Adam's penis is so small, everybody who sees it's like, whoa.
Was that guy's name Black Rob?
I think so.
Yeah.
Every
Whoa.
time a woman sees Styles' penis, she's like, whoa, but in a good way.
Thug Story? No, that's Whoa.
It's
Yeah, whoa.
Yeah, Thug
Like,
Story is
whoa.
the other one.
Whenever Nick sees a man's penis, he blows. That's a great beat. And many have commented on my talent for recreating beats with nothing but my mouth.
Yeah.
Some of you might have thought we were just playing it back.
Yeah.
Nope.
No, that was a box. He was boxing.
Bum, and here's another one of my famous ones. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum bum.
I don't know that song.
Ba-dum, bum bum.
What's the song?
It's the Harry Potter song.
Oh yeah, John Williams' Harry Potter theme. I have. Who can forget?
Bum, 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 ba-da-ra, dun, ba-da-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra.
Suckmypenis.com.
Suck on my dick.
Suckmypenis.com/penis. I will be at Caroline's on Broadway June 23rd through the 25th. Tickets will be available soon. Keep your eyes on mole.dog, my personal website, which is fucked up right now. But hopefully I'll have that fixed soon. Also, I'll be in St. Louis, I think, soon. Prior to the Carolines thing.
Oh, baby. And if you're listening this week and you're in fucking hot Atlanta, brother, or actually maybe that's next week. And it's next week. April 1st and the 2nd, I'm at the Earl in Atlanta. In Toronto, I added a Friday show on 4/15. Go buy those fucking tickets. Then I'm in Providence, Washington, D.C., Philadelphia. And listen, subscribe to my YouTube channel, youtube.com/SlavyBaby. I'm posting a lot of stand-up there. I'm posting shorts, but I'm also posting longer videos. And my special will come out there. I'm going over the final edit soon for everybody asking. Thank you. It means a lot. And that shit will be out in April at some point. So we just got to figure out.
Hell yeah.
We just got to figure out the final cut of it and,
I'll be in LA in June, and I'm dropping merch soon. There's going to be a merch drop.
Yeah.
That you guys should look out for. I'm going to put my paintings on T-shirts.
And I'm actually going to do a balls drop into Adam's mouth.
No, that's not. Come on, dude. That's not a plug.
Oh, you'll be plugged.
You don't need to plug that for the audience.
Yeah, bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, also, I'm doing a show in Brooklyn at the Bell House, for 13, I believe. So get tickets to that too. Stabby.biz/tour. Suck on my dick and balls. Suck on my dick and balls. Adam's dick is like, whoa. What do you got there? The Puff Bar, man? Puff Bar Plus?
Yeah, that's what adults smoke.
We got
For grown-ups.
Ketanji Brown Jackson is being
The new Supreme Court
confirmed
justice.
right now as the new. Oh, I thought she was the. Oh, I didn't realize it was the Supreme Court.
What did you think?
The syrup bottle.
Why?
That's not.
Come on, man.
They don't have congressional.
Supreme Court syrup container. They sound similar.
They don't sound even close to similar.
I misheard.
And never has the Senate had to approve who's on a fucking.
Yeah.
who's on
Okay,
a fucking
so
maple syrup bottle.
My bad. I'm learning politics because I'm trying to fucking like be involved and care and actually be
I appreciate
and actually
the
be a
effort.
fucking person that fucking cares
It pays attention.
and fucking pays attention.
We'll do better next time.
And so I'm learning, and you're gonna fault me for learning.
I am.
And give me a second because I have to turn around and in the same breath immediately criticize somebody for not being at my stage of whatever process
Yeah.
I use to excuse
Not reading
all
theory.
of my past and present behavior as my beautiful process of growth and learning,
Right.
which is not
Only available to you.
that only exists in me and my timeline, and everyone else is just a person who is stuck in the past and was incapable of growth, or they've quote unquote lost the plot because
when they lose the damn plot,
they've lost the plot somehow.
Grifters.
I myself,
these fucking
I
grifters.
myself am someone
Conservative
who's
chud grifters.
learned and discovered now at age 36 that I am actually an intellectual, very smart person. And the journalists who just 2 years ago I sat and quietly pretended that they'd meet me and respect me and we could become friends.
This is a new character? Or?
No, this is a very old character that I've known for a long time. No, this is somebody you could say who an amigo turned.
All right.
What's the opposite of amigo? Fuck.
I don't know.
I just flipped the bottle on my own.
Not only do I know, do I not know? I guarantee you, he does not know either because it's you don't learn that until you get to level 2 of Duolingo Spanish, which you've decided to learn at 36 years old. Because you voted one time and found out your grandfather owned a sombrero, and now you no longer identify as a white guy after 36 years of doing so.
Hey, that's nice, dude.
Yeah.
Finding culture, learning languages. I want to learn. I want to marry a foreign bitch, and I want to learn her language, and I want her to learn my language.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We both know
cultural
English.
It would be
exchange.
funny to learn Chinese, but it would be very funny is to learn Hindu.
Yeah.
and then do that Spanglish thing, just moving in and out of Hindu.
Yeah.
You ever watch Indian stand-up comedy?
I have not.
It's very funny.
It rocks.
Yeah, because they have all the mannerisms of American comedians, but then they just dip in and out of English. They have a bunch of borrowed words or whatever. So like chokdula bakala and dokura and seamless. You know? Chokhound and dikaninda bonda. Like PlayStation 5.
yeah.
Or whatever.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. They all speak perfect English, too. Over there in India.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe.
You know, I have to say, I mean, I think it's a cool place, but I don't really want to go that bad.
Yeah. Seems hot.
Seems hot. I'm afraid of having to, to shit. Like I have something.
Getting diarrhea.
Is that racist of me to say I'm afraid of getting diarrhea in India?
I think it's...
Because people say the same thing about Mexico. You can't fucking drink the water or some
right,
shit.
Montezuma's revenge.
Umar Khan,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
pal, friend of the show.
Umar Khan suck my dick.
Umar Khan sucked my dick on his fucking honeymoon. This fucking guy has horrific food poisoning.
Oh damn!
I think he only gets
Mexico?
pussy from his wife once because he's shitting the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
He
my
should have
God.
shit in her pussy.
He should have shit in her pussy.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good point. I didn't think of that. But yeah, and he's at a resort. He wasn't like fucking on the street,
Where,
having street food.
Cancun?
I don't fucking know. I don't remember, but we talked about it,
Damn.
and that sounded horrible.
It's not safe. It's not safe to leave this fine country.
Shouldn't they have pills you can take where your fucking stomach won't get fucked up?
Yeah, like Imodium or something.
I mean, something to neutralize the poison before it fucks your system.
Imodium to suck my dick.
Yeah.
Emo need him to suck my dick.
Mm.
I want Emma need him to suck
I'm
my
gonna need
dick.
him to suck my dick.
Emo need him to suck my
Get her
dick.
done.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Tuesday's hearing in front of the Senate Judiciary Committee is the first of 2 days of questioning for Supreme Court nominee. My mistake. Ketanji Brown Jackson.
Katanji's a sick name.
Yeah.
Maybe you should get a katana.
It's an Indian.
Katana
It's an
Katanji.
Indian name.
Katanji?
Is she
Yeah.
like part Indian?
No, it's just an Indian
It's
name.
just
It's a
Sanskrit.
Hindu name, Ketanji.
Wow.
That's a sick name.
Yeah. But if you say it that way, it makes more sense.
What do you mean?
Like Ketanji.
Yeah,
Ketanji.
sounds right.
And then you're like, oh, okay.
I like Katanji.
Yeah.
And her full name's good, too. Katanji, what is it?
Brown Jackson.
Brown Jackson.
Brown Jackson.
Yeah,
Sick
pretty
name.
cool. So she got it?
Honestly, that sounds like a defensive back's name.
Hell yeah.
That sounds like a corner for
I
fucking
don't
Auburn.
understand this. I have to
Yeah.
question this
Katanji
bitch.
Brown Jackson.
the
all day
Ohio
long.
State University.
How does this work? They just fucking... Like,
They're
why?
like, so we heard you were a fucking bitch.
No, literally. Like, what's like no other job is like fucking the boss of the company is like, I think I'm going to fucking hire this person. And then middle management's like, yeah, so you were kind of a slut in college, huh? Just tell the camera. Why don't you say it to the cameras? You got your pussy fucked out, didn't you?
You got ran through.
That's not what a regional director of marketing does in my mind. They don't get fucking laid out. And in your words, my pussy fucked so raw, I had to shove. I yield my time. Me? How did I get here? Oh, a bunch of redneck fucking retards voted for me.
Yeah.
And now I'm here.
I held the gun up to a judge's head.
Yeah.
In a viral video.
No, I had never voted in my life, and then there was a black president, and I used the money from my 9 pizza restaurants that I own to take out local ads calling him an ape. And in exchange for that,
They put you on the map.
I became the congressional district that's 9 farms that they date back to the plantation era. And now I'm here asking you why you got your pee hole sauced.
And by the way, I'll ask the questions.
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
You don't get to ask
Counselor.
Yeah.
me. You fucking Nick at the.
Yeah.
You fucking.
I didn't know you were going to say Nick's name. I thought you were about to.
Huh?
I thought you were about to.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Fuck. Super Speciosa.
Oh my God. How could we
Oh.
forget?
Because we're just having too good a time on their awesome kratom.
Super Speciosa, yeah. So it's the same company, but they got 2 different. They're like, I was like, we can just do all the reads at once, and he's like, no, it's important the brands stay separate.
No.
which I'm sure is really
That's
important
smart.
to fucking drug addicts. You're like, what the fuck, man? How am I supposed to trust you?
It's
when you-
really important to guys who are like, "Did you get my heroin?" They're like, "No, I told you no more heroin, but I did get you some Super Speciosa."
Mhm.
That's right.
All right, here we go. Super Sprox are true world leaders in the production of performance bike sprock. Oh, I got the wrong website here. Damn. Producing best sprockets since 1956. Super Sprox are true world leaders. Is this the right thing?
No.
Original bimetal sprocket Super Sprox.
Is that just something you look up on your time off?
No,
What
it's.
the hell is Super Sprout?
I think it
A
auto
motorcycle?
corrected.
Oh.
So that's not. We want Super Speciosa.
You love Super Sprox, dude. That's your favorite
No.
website.
No, I definitely wasn't building my own dildo bike.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck!
The original Peloton. Mhm. Just calling Peloton. It's like, yes, I was wondering. I want to get the top of the line model, but I was wondering if you had, let's just say the classic modification. And I'm sure you know what I'm talking.
If you know
about.
what I mean.
I think you know exactly what I'm talking about. Super Speciosa offers.
Basically,
Sensors.
guys, it's the highest quality kratom you could buy. You
It's-
could buy it in teas, powders, and kratom leaves.
Capsules.
Did we say with Diet Smoke that the promo code is Cumtown or Cumtown20?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
And did we say that you get $20 million off?
Yep.
Yeah, they pay you.
And
We said it, but it was only after you did a big thing about.
About the teacher at school and the beep.
Right.
The
you,
beep-
you
the
did,
yak-
you did
the beep yak
You
back.
did the beep yak back.
I wish I had that commercial to watch.
It was
So we did say it,
Just
but
some little Bart Simpson-esque kid is just
Yeah.
whipping that out. Like, tag, you're it. That's how it opens. Yeah, well, you're a faggot.
all right. Well, you
I mean,
missed another one.
yeah.
So anyway, yeah, we did talk about.
Whoa! Just all the kids. Just a shredding on a guitar. Just some guy going all the way down. Cuss out your fucking friends and let them know how gay they are with the new Cuss Boy. The Cuss Boy Extreme. And then it's just there's like a bunch of buttons on there that are like and then the asterisk and then the asterisk and all that. The SH asterisk. I just my pants because I'm a try out all the buttons in different combinations. Yeah.
That's
Just
awesome.
a grandpa being like, what the hell did he say?
Oh no!
Yeah.
Stop it!
What did
Junior.
he say? You're like, don't let your grandpa's hearing aid get up with all the cuss words you're going to say to his old bitch.
Kids rule.
Kids rule, adults drool.
Adults are I'm too
The
lazy.
beep man. Okay,
Kratom.
so basically, guys, if you're buying kratom and you're not buying it from an American Kratom Association GMP qualified vendor, you're a fucking idiot.
You really fucking are.
With all this crap that's in the drugs these days, you gotta keep yourself safe.
So fucking true.
So you go to this website called superspeciosa.com and you get a powder, a capsule, a tablet, or a tea bag.
Oh, you'll get a tea bag, all right.
I'm still laughing about the cuss boy.
How funny was it when you got your hands on a beep? That's that thing.
I mean, I'm doing it now.
That's what I'm saying. As a kid, you would have
33 years old.
loved it.
Yeah.
Like I don't remember what it was. Maybe it was maybe it was one of those soundboard things
Uh-huh.
where one of them was a beep.
Me and my
yeah.
cousin used to back in the
Or a
10
keyboard.
back
Yeah,
in
doing
the
prank phone
back in the
calls.
10-10-220 days. Remember that shit?
Sure.
How long this is called that? Me and my cousin would call each other, and we would sit on the phone and just like use the phone buttons.
Yes,
you know,
yes, of
that's
course.
the-
That's
that's
a
the
classic.
original.
Yeah,
That's
I'd
the
be like,
original.
yeah, well, you're a boop, if boop, boop, you know.
Yeah,
and,
dude.
And then just fucking just dying laughing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Or then,
The
and
cuss
then
boy would work.
yeah, and then or like burping at each other on the phone. Then my mom would get the phone bill and be like, "What the fuck? What the fuck?"
You're like, I was talking to my cousin.
we
I
were
wasn't-
talking to each other.
Shut
We
up,
weren't on a
Mom.
party sex chat line.
Yeah.
Okay, basically, guys.
Did you ever? It feels like you probably got on one of those.
Me?
Adam, you ever call a sex line?
No, because it was a 1-900 number, so I knew my parents would get billed.
I thought about it, but I never did it.
But-
Whoa, you're unscrewing the microphone?
If I was by a payphone,
Super Speciosa too. This is cool. I feel like Bob
Whoa,
Barker.
dude.
you're like
I
Johnny
didn't know there was a
Carson.
tiny microphone in here.
Wow,
That's
so cool.
sick. I'm jealous.
We're gonna spin the wheel, and whatever we land on first, we got Mrs. Adam Friedland here. She's from Des Moines, Iowa. She has now.
Nice
Tell
to
us
be
about
here.
this. You got the tiniest penis in the entire world.
No, that's not true.
That's
All
true.
right, spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel. I want to see what it looks like.
Hey,
now.
landed on $300. What could you buy for that? Certainly a night with a woman.
Okay.
Maybe.
Oh, interesting.
You'll have to forgive me. I'm from the 50s.
This is weird.
Remember to have
screw
your
it back on. I don't like it.
Remember to have your pet's penis to faggot.
Anyway, Super Speciosa's got a 30-day guarantee, and if you're not happy, then neither are they. They want to make your experience as satisfactory as possible. That's why
Where do you have to reassemble?
I don't care really. They test all their products. They have the fastest shipping. And they have friendly service.
Yeah, they got a lot of threads on this.
They have really friendly service.
Real customer reviews was above board.
Oh, I love that.
It's a weird review.
Yeah, none of this was fit. It was illegal.
Yeah, it was a...
Why buy Super Speciosa? You deserve the highest quality products and service. We strive to give you that at every step. There's a 30-day guarantee. If you're not happy, then neither are we. We want to make your experience with us as satisfactory as possible. We offer a 30-day penis to guarantee on all penis.
That's true.
Yeah.
Trusted quality. We subject our penis to the strictest penis control standards in the industry. Every vagina is penis inspected and lab penis for impurities in vagina.
Mm-hmm.
Fast shipping. Penis ass by 2 p.m. Penis vagina ship. The same penis ass balls, except on Sundays.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Chick-fil-A
the day of our
style.
Lord.
We also penis cock vagina ass. Shipping methods available for penis. Great. I really like this product. They're definitely real reviews.
Yeah, they are.
From Fran R. I really like this product. Thank you, Fran R. 5 stars.
Drescher.
Bill J. Feel very confident in the quality of the Red Mang dye I ordered. Couldn't be happier with the overall experience with Super Speciosa. We'll be ordering one of the green strains next.
So, folks, if it's there,
I mean, it speaks for itself.
it's true. So you
the
go
energy,
to the website.
the energy emanating off these reviews.
You go to the website. You put in the promo code Cumtown or Cumtown20,
Mm-hmm.
and you get a great deal because
You know what I always thought was funny is that
Yeah.
expression, it ain't over till the fat lady sings.
yeah,
You know, and then ironically, a couple of years ago, we started letting fat women speak a lot more.
Mhm.
That's true.
And society ended.
oh, that's what they meant.
Once Lizzo went platinum,
Yeah.
She was
the fat lady song.
She's
Yeah,
one of the-
fucking, it's like the fucking country's, the
Lizzo-
dollars collapsing.
or was
the
it? Or was it
Adele?
Adam's favorite girl?
Who?
That British bitch, the ugly one.
Adele?
No, Adele's not ugly. She's hot.
She's hot.
The other one, dude, Susan Boyle.
Well, I don't know if she was fat. I think she was just
pretty fat.
I think she was just
Was
a
she so
mentally ill
ugly?
woman. She did not look good. But I think they are the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. I think Nick is right. So if you want to find out more, you go to superspeciosa.com.
I guess she wasn't that fat. She just had a fucked up face.
Yeah, she was wearing like pajamas. It looked crazy. Anyway, go to superspeciosa.com, put in promo code Cumtown20.
Damn, they got my bitch made over these days.
Susan?
Susan.
Yeah, but you can't save.
Nah. You
Susan
really can't.
Boyle.
Yep. Susan Magdalene Boyle is a Scottish singer.
She's Scottish.
Oh, she sang from Les Miserables.
Yeah, I Dreamed a Dream. It's a great song.
Oh shit, dude! I'm about to get you Susan Boyle's "I'll Be Home for Christmas" album next Christmas.
Oh my
album.
God, thank you.
She's such a funny looking lady.
She looks bad.
But I guess you go to Scotland and they all look like that.
That's not
Yeah,
true.
the Scottish bitches are fucking. There's one bitch with the most piercing blue eyes you've ever seen in your life, and big fat titties, and she's redheaded. But everyone else looks like
She's
shit.
Scottish?
That's just what I'm guessing.
Oh. You don't know a girl.
I've never been to Scotland.
Yeah.
I've never seen a girl like that, but
Yeah.
I hope she exists.
Is that
And
Susan
if she
Boyle?
does, hit me up.
Susan Boy, I'll cut my dick off if I ever have to see that lady naked. Susan Boyle, I have Asperger's from The
Yeah.
Guardian.
Damn.
She
Now I'm
also, I
think-
think,
Now I'm
was-
thinking about that fictional Scottish woman I just created, and I want to fuck her.
Yeah, she's great.
Huge tits, curly hair, red hair. Dude, curly and red, that would do something to me. Because I like red hair, I like curly hair.
Me
That's
too,
the
brother.
classic combo, little
You know
orphan
what?
Annie.
Me too, brother.
Well, Mike, I had a 6th grade biology teacher
Yeah.
who had red hair and huge tits.
I think in 100 years there aren't going to be redheads anymore.
That's one of the stupidest things I've ever heard in my fucking life.
I
Jake
think
had just had 2 fucking redheaded kids. What, you're gonna kill them?
the police will probably.
Yeah, it'll
If
be
I
like
was
China.
born ginger in this country,
We're gonna have
I
a-
would be dead.
We're gonna have a one-child policy.
Really?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. You know that song, "The Ginger is the Beep of the World,"
Yeah.
by John Lennon? Yeah.
Dude, I need me a strange type of redhead, like one you're not thinking of, like an Asian redhead.
Well, that's not possible.
It is. You think it's not? I saw a fucking commercial where it's
No,
like,
they gotta be mixed.
no, dude.
No, they just dyed their
No,
hair.
that's you guys. The thing is, you guys don't want to admit we're all one people.
It's true. The human race.
That exists, dude. There's a commercial that showed like African
Are there
redheads.
naturally redheaded Asians?
Yes,
The answer, no.
that's not true.
All right, well, here's the
I
answer.
saw a commercial 4 years
Okay.
ago.
Yes,
Yeah, she
redheaded
dyed her
people are
hair.
found throughout Asia.
Thank you.
So this is what you're talking about?
No,
Yeah, okay, well, these are the examples.
no, not fucking those guys.
Well,
Those
that's
guys
the
look
answer.
Horrible.
These are the answers.
Those are Jews.
Stav wants
Yeah.
to fuck them.
No,
Can Chinese people ethnically have red hair? Can they? The answer, no.
that's not true.
I think you're wrong. Sir.
I'm not wrong.
He saw it on a commercial. Was it a Wendy's China commercial? Hi, I'm Dave Thomas, and this is my Chinese daughter.
What about like this fucking kid?
That's not.
You want to fuck that boy?
I don't want to fuck a kid.
Oh,
I'm
so you
just
want
saying.
to you want to have fuck
I
with
just
a child?
searched. No, I don't want to fuck a child.
Stav wants to have fuck
But
with a
what-
3-year-old.
I
girl.
don't. I just saw a picture of a Chinese kid with red hair.
He did look cute, not in a sex way.
Thank you.
It was a cute pic.
Yeah.
My grandma had red hair and she's northeastern Chinese. She lived on a tiny remote farm city 12 hours away from Harbin, which is very, very close to Russia. Maybe she has some Russian descent because her eyes are like a normal non-Asian person.
Okay. Well, I don't know about.
I think maybe there is some
She's,
Mongolian.
quote,
She's mostly Han though, and it's because first of all, this is a Chinese person saying this, so you don't get to censor me.
yeah.
You don't get to tell
I
me.
don't get to censor her. I get to censor you.
You don't get to censor me at all.
DNA reveals these red-haired Chinese mummies
You want to fuck a mummy stuff?
come from Europe and Asia. Fuck.
Yes.
Oh, and Asia.
And Asia. I think probably like Uyghur people have redheads because they're Turkic and they're not Han.
Well, fucking sign me up with some of those bitches. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Find me the biggest titted Uyghur, and we're going on a mission to break her out.
No, but you know what would get you out of it is that they're Turkic descendants. And so therefore you would
I don't
have to
give a
smash
fuck.
with a Turk.
This is hilarious.
fucking
Quara,
care.
is being redhead a weird in Japan? How will, for example, teenagers react if I were to go to school? Would they make fun of my hair or like it? Here's the top answer on Quora. You'll probably do as well or better than your home country. In Japan, gingers have absolutely no association with being an underclass of any kind, having no soul, being the most likely stepchild to cop a beating, etc.
To cop a beating.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Should I get red hair? Should I have red
Yes, many in Korea and China.
hair? No, I know that's wrong.
The Chinese call them red-haired devils. But the
So-
real red-haired devils are in Europe. Whatever. I don't fuck. I'm just saying.
This is what you want.
No, that's fake, dude.
No, but first of all,
I
don't
mean,
ever,
yeah, I'd fuck that.
don't
girl,
ever
of
call
course.
ZU fake.
I'd absolutely fuck. Who is she?
I
ZU?
don't know. It's either Da Yoon or it's one of them. Da Yoon or
I am a
fucking
natural redhead of Korean
Momo,
descent
Yura.
on Reddit.
I guess it's Yura. For the life of me,
Oh fuck! The links don't work anymore.
if you put a gun to my head and ask me which K-pop female star is this, I would.
Dude, all this girl's pictures are gone.
Wow, the CCP is trying to hide.
I'm trying to censor this, dude.
The party doesn't want the
It's
red
weird
devils.
that they call it CCP instead of PPC, PP Coca-Cola,
Yeah.
which is what it stands for.
PPCC.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
PP Coke.
Right.
They do be drinking that out there.
CCP PPK C.
CC.
The CCP PPC.
Well, this guy looks hilarious.
That's the kind of guy
Wow.
that does like stand up. That's the guy that moves here like 2 years. He's like the king of Chicago.
right.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, you gotta see Jim Banaga. You gotta see Jim Banaga, dude. That guy's
He used to kill back in
and just
Chicago.
pure joke writer.
Yep.
You know, cool clay sneaker guy. Loves sneakers.
You're so right.
Just did Conan. Loves sneakers.
Jim
Love
Banaga.
Yeah.
Shout out to Jim Banaka. What was Banaka from Ace Ventura? Was that like a mouth spray?
This is a
Yeah.
mouth spray.
If
Where'd
you're about to
Banaka
kiss
go?
a girl.
When I was a kid,
That was a big thing back in the day.
yeah, when I was a
That's
kid,
gone.
when I was a
Movies.
kid, I wanted Banaka more than anything. I thought that
Girls
was such
are
a,
into it.
that's such a cool move.
Yeah.
Dude, why don't we fucking spray our mouths anymore?
Well, because it's like a comic. It's like you know, it's like having a spritzer thing. It's like a joke. And I was like, if I had that Banaka, I could crush.
Yeah.
yeah, that's
Imagine
true.
maybe
Dude,
just hitting
having
lines,
that as a fat kid.
hitting lines, and then just spray your fucking the Banaka in the mouth. I was
That's
like, that's
awesome.
yeah,
That would be awesome.
I'm about to look up Banaka now.
yeah.
You could
Instead,
probably get
the
on
closest
Amazon.
you could get was this move.
Right, but that's not the same.
It's not the same.
Banaka spray mouth.
How to kill myself.
Oh, Binaka, B-I-N-A.
Yeah.
They still sell it apparently from Amazon. Pack of 6 for $19. It's a little pricey if you ask me.
Yeah, it sounds high.
Yeah, it got replaced by the Listerine strips.
Those strips suck dick.
Yeah, but it was a good gimmick.
They had a moment, but they were
sold
dog
them.
shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put that on a gray hoodie.
Her smile is insured. Banaka. Nice.
I'm gonna just put
Wow.
that ad on a hoodie and wear it around.
The strips were fucking dog shit. I mean, look, gum is the real answer here.
Yeah, it keeps your breath fresher for longer.
Did we just have gum technology outpace Banaka technology? Is that what happened? I do feel like
I
gum
guess
is
so.
better now than when we were kids.
Yes.
Gum used to lose its flavor in fucking 3.5
when they
seconds.
invented the hard shell.
You know what I love?
I don't
Big
think
That's
Red.
when it got
Shell.
professional.
I love Big Red.
Big Red's fucking rocks cock.
I love Big Red.
I love it. More than both of you.
I like big red bitches. I like Clifford style bitches.
You like a Clifford type bitch?
I want a Clifford. I want a 80 foot.
Would you fuck a dog that was Clifford size?
I don't know if I could physically.
Let's say we put you up on a little
On a
lift.
platform?
Zzz, one of those like construction
Yeah,
platforms.
yeah. Like a guy like working on a telephone pole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you put your whole body in there, dick first? Because your dick would be in the pussy, but
Yeah.
would it is part of what feels good about pussy the contrast between the dick and the rest of your body?
Mhm.
Like if your whole body is in a pussy, does
me,
your
it's
dick
not
even
about-
feel good?
It's not about feeling good. It's about power.
So you would have power over the Clifford dog.
If the dog respected me as an alpha pack leader from there on out, I would consider it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking, well, part of it is the contrast, but part of it is how tight a pussy is, I guess. So if
Oh,
you
yes.
went to a
This
big
is
ass
good.
pussy, but if you could wrap a little bit of the Clifford dog's pussy around your dick,
Uh-huh.
like take a little bit of
Well,
the
the dog-
That's 1619 Project lady.
What's that?
You know, was it Hannah Jones or whatever?
I don't know who that
I don't
is.
know. What
Doesn't
that is.
matter. She's a Twitter. She's well, if you don't know who she is, fuck it.
Anyway, folks.
So
she's
anyway,
going- she-
if there
she's
was a
going-
female dog Clifford, would you wrap some of its pussy around your dick to make it feel more like a human's pussy,
Yeah.
or would you just walk into the dog's pussy and jack?
We're
your
talking
dick
about
off?
fucking a big red dog.
Yeah.
Well, just fuck it. What do you mean? What
Well,
if-
would you put just your dick in, or if it's big enough, would you put your whole body in?
well, how big? It's big for a dog, so it's
No,
probably
it's
a
Clifford.
regular.
No, the day it's like 3
Clifford
stories
the
high.
big red
How
dog.
big is
It's bigger
Clifford?
than the house.
You've never seen Clifford the big red dog?
I don't remember his proportions.
It's as
He's
big as the
fucking
house.
Huge, bro.
Oh,
Clifford's
It's huge.
gigantic
But it's such a pain in the ass. The amount that dog must eat.
and shit.
And shit.
And how big its cock must be.
Oh my god.
oh yeah, he's huge.
Your wife is looking at the cock just salivating. Just being like, that's a real man.
But it's a dog, though.
But it's a dog.
So maybe this bitch wants to fuck dogs.
Yeah. She's a fucking
Which all white women do want to do, by the way.
That's true. That's on the record. That is on the record.
Oh, fuck.
All right, boys.
That new deli sandwich place got me sleepier than usual.
Yeah. I'm sluggish as hell.
Maybe you can suck my dick to wake yourself up.
I either gotta go
wouldn't
sign
do
up for a
that.
gym. I gotta hit an exercise bike, 20 minutes, get my heart rate up, get my exercise in, so I can keep doing this show forever. I gotta stay alive so I can keep doing this.
As always, guys. Thank you.
That would be one of the best parts of dying.
Thank you
never
for
having to
listening.
do this.
Never having to do this fucking shit again.
Bye.
I've been getting into
Nice.
into soda.
Diet soda.
Diet soda.
I miss drinking. Remember Sprite? Every 6 Sprite, it was like 1 in 6. You got a free Sprite.
I don't remember that.
I used to love looking under the cap.
There was a lot of cap shit you would get before the internet.
Yeah,
Now it's like to win everything, you have
It's all
to put a
codes.
code into the internet. Fuck that.
yeah.
Yeah, go to
Fuck
the
that
website.
bullshit. I'm not going to shit.
And the fucking QR code.
I'm giving the fucking Yemeni guy 8 bottle caps.
Yeah, I remember going with my dad to the hobby store so he could buy some model to put together while drunk, and getting a Sprite
Hell yeah.
and looking under the cap and winning.
No better feeling.
What'd you win?
I remember. I think I told this story before, but I was upset that I won because I had entered a raffle for a shed.
You felt like all your luck was used?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
I'm like, God damn it! Now I'm not going to win that fucking shed.
How old were you?
I don't know, like 8.
You needed a shed.
Of course,
I don't know,
dude.
man. It
A
was
place
cool.
for himself.
That would have been cool, an apartment for yourself.
Dude,
yeah.
do you know how much you wanted a fucking like a
tree house?
Yeah. There's just that vibe of like kids only.
Yeah,
Just
My
for
rules.
kids. Yeah, my rules. Yeah. No one enters with a Z.
yeah.
Did you hide porn in the woods?
No, we didn't have woods.
Oh yeah, you're a city kid.
You didn't have woods.
We had desert.
What did you put it under a cactus?
I get hit in the backyard.
Adam would like masturbate to the cactuses.
Because they look like cocks.
It reminded him of something.
What?
He didn't quite place it.
Yeah.
Remind me of what?
And
He doesn't know.
The needles represented his inability
whatever
to,
his
to
is.
fully embrace his true desires.
See, I would have thought that the needle on a cactus represented his dick on top of a average to slightly below average dick.
Yes.
Then that's the ratio.
No,
that
it's not, it wouldn't
that a
represent that.
needle-
There's so many needles.
Yeah, well, okay.
So you wouldn't think
One
that
needle, it happens to be your dick.
Yeah, just come on. People don't think in those terms.
Well, you do. I don't think in those terms.
you just
I
presented it in those terms.
don't. No, I was saying you did.
Why?
I wouldn't think that way. That's stupid.
You were speculating that I did think that
no,
way.
I was saying with certainty that you do think that, and I know it for a fact
Okay.
because I read your diary.
Well, I'll give you a look inside my mind.
Damn, I love drinking soda.
What's your favorite right now?
Well, I'm only drinking diet soda.
I found an artisanal, like, I think I even sent it to the group chat, that like weird little root beer. It was like a diet root beer.
I never liked root beer. I always thought root beer was gay.
Why?
What?
It has the word beer in
Root beer,
it.
yeah. First of all, it has the word beer in it.
I don't know. I never actually. You know what? I did have a little
I used to love root beer as a
A&W
kid.
phase, a little mug root beer phase.
Oh, yeah.
The shit you put in the fucking freezer, the water. You ever get one of those mugs?
No, mug brand.
Mug root beer. The brand.
Oh.
And Barks was the other one.
Yeah.
No, I had a phase of like, I think they were like novelty cups, and I think
Yeah.
they were
There's
A&W.
liquid in there. Yeah.
Yes, that was my absolute.
There's liquid
shit.
in the cup.
That was my absolute.
There's a
This-
bong
this
like
thing
that.
has- this has liquid in the cup.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Thin layer. Yeah, you put that in the freezer. Use it for iced coffees.
Nice.
This was nice. This was a Dunkin' Donuts promotion from 7 years ago.
It's got a holographic thing on the
where
outside.
you could go get your shit refilled for like half the price as long as you had the
That's awesome.
souvenir cup.
Now that's respect.
Look into my budgeting system back back in the
They had a lot of
Chinatown
that. They had
days.
those big ass KFC ones or pop. Was it KFC?
Dude, I remember when the KFC Twisters came out, those chicken wraps. I was like, I gotta go. I gotta have one of these things.
That, you know what got me that way? It's so fucking stupid, and they weren't even good. It was like there was just a Burger King chicken sandwich, like,
Yeah, this chicken sandwich shit happened 15 years ago.
but they sucked, and we
Yeah.
still went.
Nah, the thing I love, the Popeyes po' boy.
Never caught that.
I've never had it.
Popeyes had a po' boy for I think they both a chicken.
It was
and
a
shrimp
limited
po'
time
boy.
thing?
Yeah, and it was awesome.
That sounds
I
incredible.
would love that.
Yeah.
I
love
love
to
a
get
po'
into
Those are
boy.
things I was watching 9/11 videos earlier today, thinking about Popeye's po' boys drinking soda.
Hell yeah,
that shed
dude.
I could have won.
Fuck, I would have loved a shed. And you know, if you had a shed, you would have it would be like dirt.
The
in
little
it.
window in the front, you just lean out of it. You know, you get your elbow coming out of that window.
Oh yeah.
Shut the door. You're in there. People come by. They're like, "Man, that kid must be so cool."
That's a cool ass kid.
He's-
You're
he-
imagining like this whole awesome setup with like a bunch of computers and screens and shit.
No, not even.
No,
No.
No,
just want
just
the
a
shed?
single chair.
Yeah, probably. I don't remember having any plans for the shed other than.
oh
I
really?
wanted
Just
it.
to be in it.
Yeah.
I think it was after I watched Blank Check, so I thought I was gonna have like such cool shit in it, just with absolutely no money whatsoever, no ability to even understand how a television is hooked up to anything.
Yeah.
But that's all I wanted. I wanted a secret fucking like a layer in the basement.
I remember he had a boxing ring that was like bouncy, and he had huge like boxing gloves, like enormous boxing gloves, and he fought his chauffeur
Yep.
that he hired with his $1 million that
That's
he
right.
stole.
Damn, I wish there was. I want to see the deleted scene where that lady sucks off that kid.
I didn't like that movie.
Come on, dude,
Yeah, Blank Check was not for me.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
It was pure aspirational cinema.
And it was because it was on a VHS that I got from my grandma's house. That was Blank Check and Going to Mexico.
What's going to Mexico?
I don't know, another movie that they would play on cable. I guess she would tape movies off of cable, but then
A budget queen,
There'd always be 2 movies on each VHS.
the double feature.
Yeah, I remember La Bamba and Garbo Talks. And I would watch La Bamba. I liked La Bamba.
With Lou Diamond Phillips, right?
Yeah.
As Richie Valens.
Yeah, and I would never
La la la
watch
la la la
Garbo
bamba,
Talks.
please suck my dick.
That was my favorite song when I was a
fucking
kid.
Please fuck
Yeah.
my ass. I actually had.
I used to go to Johnny Rockets with my parents and make them play La Bamba on the jukebox. And I'd throw a tantrum if I didn't get La Bamba
This
going.
was-
Why is that little
this
girl
was
crying?
Yeah, the 2 years
Greta?
ago.
No,
Who was
you.
this?
We're talking about you.
You're not talking about me. I thought you were talking about in
Yeah,
the movie.
Adam was just like Greta when he was younger. He would go around the world giving impassioned speeches about someone needs to fuck his ass.
This isn't fair.
It's weird.
I shouldn't be here not getting my ass
Someone
fucked.
needs
People
to
are
fuck
dying.
my ass.
Well, I think just the confidence that it takes to give a speech should be celebrated.
Yeah, that's
You know,
true.
for a kid to stand up in front of
but
adults
that's first
and
of all.
say that I need to get my ass fucked.
That's true.
That's a precocious little kid.
Did anybody?
Greta doesn't bother me like the Parkland kids. I thought the Parkland kids were all trying to get into like a good college. Greta seems like she's very pure.
I fuck with Greta.
Yeah.
I don't understand why people are mad at her. She's like autistic and like doesn't even English isn't even her first language.
I don't even understand why. I mean, it's like what the fuck does she have in for? She's not a scientist.
She's just a child
She's
who's
just
like
a kid activist.
Yeah, but people know that climate it's like it's not. You know,
yeah.
I
No one
don't-
gives a fuck what nerds say, dude. They want to see what a little kid
Yeah, from
with
Sweden.
a fucked up little brain has to say.
This kid doesn't know shit about climate change. They're showing up. They're like, "Oh, I'm the child," and that's annoying to me. I'm sorry. I haven't.
She's
watched
gonna
a si-
die,
I haven't
dude.
seen a single video.
Me neither.
I
but
saw a video of a fat boy standing in front of her
I
to
saw that one
protect her,
too.
and it was pretty cool.
My man also was autistic.
She smiled.
Every
yeah.
generation has their problem, right?
Mm-hmm.
For them, they all get to die in a fireball. Us, I've got gaming elbow. That's right.
Carpal tunnel.
That
No,
is true. No, it's different.
That's your wrist.
That's
I
for
guess.
that's where you got that from typing love letters to sailors.
No, I hand wrote those.
Dad, for your 5th birthday, you asked to go see the sailors come into port.
Yeah,
I
and
went
for
to
a
San
quill,
Diego to-
I wanted ink and quill
Adam-
and parchment.
Adam could show up with a big lollipop and blink at all the sailors. Just
Blink
flutter
both eyes?
Flutter his eyebrows at the sailors.
Oh,
His eyelashes.
Oh, you're gonna be such a good gay guy when you grow up one day.
Addy wants eyelash extensions for his birthday. To go down to Coronado to blink at the sailors.
they make your eyes. They make my blue eyes pop.
He wants a big lollipop and a dress. So he can flutter his eyelash.
That is.
No, I got gaming elbow, dude. I played I only got to play it for an hour. I didn't realize that the open beta for Modern Warfare is like there was a cutoff today.
Oh no!
But from what I played, sick.
So you're not gonna die.
Yeah, I guess not. I guess I'll spend $100 on the special operator pre-package.
Of course.
So I can get like a fall tiger camo.
Yes.
On all my weapons.
Mm-hmm.
On my,
yes.
on all my
you gotta have your little weapons look cute.
Yeah. Fucking tiger camo loadout, gun in the mouth.
Can you make your guy look cute too?
They put girls in this game too.
Nice.
And it's like I think if you want to be like realistic, you want to put girls in there.
Mm-hmm,
There should be I think, and this is gonna sound wrong,
but go ahead.
but it's
please.
warfare. It's unconventional.
Okay,
Alright,
I know where this
think
is
we see where
going.
this
All
is.
right.
If you and a
Okay.
teammate melee a female enemy both at the same time, she's held down and gang raped, and then it adds
don't
time to your
think-
respawn.
He's
I
saying
don't
that it
think you should do
happens.
that.
He's saying it happens in war.
It happens in war. If there was a woman there, like, yeah, good for her. She's a badass chick, but there are dire consequences.
I think. Do you think they rape most women in war? Or I
If
feel
you
like
and
they
a
kill.
teammate both melee the female player at the same time.
Gotcha.
This isn't a thing where they're always dying that way. Most of the time, they're just being shot in the face or the pussy.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
I mean, they get iced out like everybody else.
With getting shot in the pussy, that would be more damaging because it's an easier path inside your body.
That's true.
You would have to shoot up into the pussy.
Or what if you hit the strong
You would have to
birthing
go.
bones?
You have to go down on the ground and then shoot up.
Yeah, that's right.
You sort of have to do a roll and then
And that is true.
And then
She'd have
shoot
to be
up.
standing with her legs completely spread, and
She'd
you'd have
have
to
to
get underneath and shoot into her pussy.
You'd have to do one of those slide maneuvers
Having
from like a
said
John
that,
Woo movie.
I guess the same could be said of a man's ass.
The asshole is a little bit more on the back.
That's what I'm saying.
The
If
pussy is
anything,
more underneath.
Should we be aiming at anyone's ass, regardless of gender, in war?
All's fair in love and war.
That's true.
It's true.
That's the name of
Some fucking poem or some shit.
yeah, I think so.
Some long ass fucking boring poem.
My friend showed me a video yesterday of this lady in England. Nick's probably already seen it. But this lady
What,
in
is it
England went
gay
to
porno?
bed with it's gay porn. Went to bed with a
If Nick's
migraine,
already seen it.
and then she woke
That's
up
fake.
Chinese.
I brought that up like
You
a
brought-
year ago.
okay,
and
I
then
didn't see
you guys
it.
said it was fake.
Oh, okay. I don't remember anything we talk about.
I can't believe people listen to this fucking show, dude. I feel like we just say the same things.
Yeah, probably.
No,
No?
there's always
That thing about raping a woman in Call of Duty, that's uncharted
yeah, that's
territory.
true. Although I don't know.
That's a
Even.
new thought I just had playing the new Call of Duty.
Mm-hmm. That's
Can
pretty
you
good.
even tell they're women? Or aren't they in like body armor and shit?
No, some of them are like
Got their tits
because
out?
they have voice actors, and it's like, don't worry, I help you or whatever, because they're like rebels, I guess. It's so funny. It's like because Modern Warfare came out, the first one in like 2007, maybe.
So it's all about
Yeah.
killing brown people.
Well, yeah, we've been in that modern war for fucking 2 decades.
Yeah.
It's true.
It's the same fucking.
Yeah,
war.
modern warfare now would just be drones.
Yeah.
If
When
it was truly-
Vietnam ended in 1975, and then so what? You got 25 years until
2000.
28. So 28 years until the Iraq War.
Mm-hmm.
What about Desert Storm?
Yeah, I guess that counts. So not even. It's fucking what?
20?
15, 18 years?
Something like that.
No.
I don't fucking know, dude.
Hold on. 15.
Why the fuck did we what was Desert Storm about?
They invaded Kuwait.
Yeah, Saddam Hussein
Saddam?
was gassing Kurds
Oh damn.
and he invaded Kuwait.
That's pretty
Yeah.
fucked up.
And
This
Kuwait's like a
unchecked
major.
aggression will not stand.
Yeah, and they're like a major oil supplier.
And we just fucked his ass a little bit, and then he was like, "All right,
with the
I'll
quickness, yeah. And then Mark Wahlberg found treasure, and that's the movie Three Kings.
stop." Oh, really?
Yeah,
I've never seen it. I've seen the other Mark Wahlberg movie where he's an army guy.
what's that? Sniper or something or a shooter?
No, Shooter is with John Cena.
Is it?
Yes.
Whatever.
A WWE film, entertainment, World Wrestling Entertainment Films.
What's the other Wahlberg military movie?
Lone Survivor.
Oh, yeah.
That was pretty good.
That movie's gay.
Was it Lone Survivor?
I thought it was pretty good.
Oh, no, that's Behind Enemy Lines I'm thinking of. But that was Owen Wilson, right?
Owen Wilson was in
Who
a
is
fucking...
that?
Yeah, it's Owen Wilson. I forget who the other actor
Yeah.
is. And it's like Bosnia or some shit.
Yeah.
Some like, yeah, they're in like the Balkans. And his like fucking,
It's like, wow.
yeah, his, yeah, there you go, Adam. Do the,
Go ahead.
go ahead.
It's wow.
Yeah.
Wow, they've got...
Wow.
There's a fucking... The Balkans are fucking gay.
Yeah, his like plane gets shot down. And he has to eject, and he's just in the woods. Which I don't know. All of that area just looks like Pennsylvania.
Yeah, it's like gray and
What are we
wooded.
talking, like Albania?
Yeah, like Croatia,
Bulgaria?
Yeah,
Nah, Croatia's cute, dude.
at the beach.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Serbia.
Have you ever gotten head from a Balkan person?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Who were they?
This really cool guy.
Slobodan Milosevic.
Yeah. Slobodana Milosevic.
A Bulgarian.
Nice.
Yeah,
My mother was born in Bulgaria.
I met. Yeah,
Was it
I
my
knew a
mother?
Bulgarian. That
Huh?
was really hot.
who's your mom?
What? She's ethnically Greek, though.
Fuck. Suck my dick.
You're gay.
You're gay.
You're gay.
I got my dick sucked by that guy that drank that poison in International War Crimes Court.
No, that guy fucked your ass.
Because the judge told him that I was actually a guy. I wasn't.
And that's why you drank the poison.
That's why I drank the poison.
Oh. What did that guy must have done?
You know
some-
what? Let's leave it. The calling you gay to us. Thanks.
No, I'm just trying to join in. I'm trying to join in on the
Yeah,
fun.
well, maybe don't.
All right.
Yeah,
I mean,
that is fucked up of you, Adam.
Well, I guess
why don't
I'm
you
not
come up with
gay,
Your
then.
own bits, and we'll call.
no,
we'll-
you are gay. To be clear,
You are. Gay.
you are gay.
No,
We'll,
Nick is
we'll take-
actually gay.
We'll take care
well,
of that.
yeah,
You're
but you're
calling
also
me gay.
No, you're gay.
No, you call me gay because I have a slight affect in the way I speak, and I'm
No, but
slender man.
now that I think about it, you're right. That
We're
does
calling you
that.
gay because right now you have one of those little short throw projectors, and you're watching gay pornography on the ceiling.
Yeah, your forehead is actually transparent, and there's two 1920s cartoons blowing each other.
That's
That's not how
One of them-
brains
yeah,
work.
Two guys are sawing another guy's dick in half.
in a factory.
They're going back and forth.
All right.
They have
That's-
really juicy asses too,
Yeah,
in a
right.
gay way.
All right, that's very creative calling me gay. Thank you.
It's a duck and a pig on a push cart. And
Well, those
they're
aren't
powering
even
it by
people.
taking turns sucking dicks on one side. We can
Yeah,
see
but they're
through your
gay.
forehead.
They're gay animals. Have you ever
Yeah.
seen cartoons, man? Was Bugs Bunny a person? You fucking idiot.
Yeah.
He was a rabbit.
Exactly.
Elmer Fudd was a person.
Then that's the exception.
What do you mean the exception?
Most tunes, particularly of that era, were animals. So don't try and get out.
But
of
if I
it.
wanted to fuck bugs, I'd be
gay
into rabbits.
He's clearly. And by the way, Bugs she's great, dude.
I like
puts
when,
on
when he
dresses.
dresses up like a lady. I was
Yeah.
gonna say, yeah.
Well, that's being gay. See,
That is gay. I guess bugs. is
Bugs is gay, but it's cool. It's chill. He's honestly he's a drag queen if you think about it. You guys watch the Emmys?
What's going on at the Emmys?
I don't know. Shit sucks.
Who won?
I don't fucking know. I was high as shit. All I wanted to do was watch football, and Eldest had to fucking watch the Emmys for his job.
I watched that game last night. It came down to
Whatever. Fuck the Browns.
yeah,
Baltimore Ravens
trash.
all goddamn day. Lamar Jackson. No fucking bitch ass Cleveland team is gonna beat us. Baker Mayfield can suck my hard ass penis.
Yeah, do you want to bet on it?
I do actually.
Where do you want to bet on it?
Fuck.
What are they
my,
called?
Is it
My bookie.
Yeah, what is that, Adam?
It's
It's an awesome website.
It's an
that I love.
award-winning website that's been paying winners for
decades.
decades now.
Yeah.
It's one of my
Even
favorite.
before the internet.
Yeah.
It's actually one of my favorite places to gamble. It's actually my favorite place to gamble.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've heard from numerous people that it's the place to bet on football every weekend.
Yeah.
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 And that's why I bet against
It's
the
kind
Browns.
of like the little St. James Island
Mhm.
of sports books. Offshore,
Mhm.
totally illegal.
Yep.
No, totally unauthorized.
That's right. Only cool rich guys do it.
You remember that they used to have like, they would sell like a Blockbuster, like fucking books that were like cheat codes. And then it's like
Yeah.
totally unauthorized.
Yep.
Like the company's like, don't let anyone know those cheats.
Yeah.
Nobody's
We're going to be pissed if
nobody-
anyone cheats at the games.
Nobody's.
We give a fuck after we sell it to you what you do with it.
Yeah, that was like a huge marketing thing. It's like the cheat codes. PlayStation doesn't want you to know.
They don't
about
want
it.
you to. They don't want you. They get more money if it takes you longer to beat the game.
Yeah. That's what my bookie is like. It's the totally unauthorized, completely
The
illegal
cool guy way to
Child.
fucking no.
island slave
There are no children
Of
slaves
betting.
involved.
Of betting.
of betting.
But it is
Of
cool.
betting.
They don't have that, but it's as cool as those things.
Yeah, if they had yes.
MyBookie.com. Imagine your Cessna 287 lands. I don't even know if
Yes.
that's one of them.
Whatever.
It
It's
sounds
okay.
right.
Your dig,
I wouldn't
your
have.
dig is so hard.
I wouldn't have second-guessed
Cessna
it.
287 lands on the strip, and the blades are kicking up a windstorm, and there's a guy in a linen suit with a long face and short gums,
Yes.
and he goes,
Gray hair.
"So good to see you back at the island." You know?
Yeah.
And you say, "Jeffy, baby, I thought they got you," and he's like, "They'll never get me."
I don't know if that's how he spoke.
Oh,
but-
come on. You
No,
know
it
they'll
is.
never get me.
It is,
Did
yeah. It's like we've rebranded the island as my bookie. So join me in my Jewish temple / piano playing room.
he? I don't know if it was a Jewish temple.
Well, those are the only two explanations I saw. Is that it was a place for him to Jewishly play piano as part of his religion.
That sounds like a good excuse.
I was like, I mean, why? That's such like of any explanation that you could come up with.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, oh, you know how Jews need a creepy temple to play piano in?
Yeah,
by
we've all been to
themselves?
synagogues.
Right. Like the bad guy Owl from Rockadoodle. Fucking. Anyways, that's my bookie is the place to bet on football every weekend. They got better bonuses and more prop bets than any other
Dude,
sports.
I love that. Both of those things.
Period.
Period.
This year they're hosting the first online handicapping super contest. First place
Hell
is
yeah.
guaranteed to win at least
Oh, man.
$100,000.
Whoa.
Can you imagine?
Can
that?
you use that money, you fucking idiot listening
That's
right
changing
now?
lives
Can you
right
imagine
there.
what you would do with $100,000 after buying a racing wheel and fucking
I
you
can't even.
and cocaine?
I would probably buy a custom tracksuit.
I'd probably
Of some kind?
buy too many tracksuits.
Yep.
Yeah, first place is guaranteed to win at least $100,000,
Wow.
and it only costs $100 to enter.
You're a fucking idiot with a little ass fucking dick if you don't put that $100 down.
That's a return of it on investment.
That's 400 times as
It's-
much.
It's 400 times. It's a return on investment of 400%, and it only costs $100 to enter.
Dude, $100, you barely go to the fucking movies these
Get
days.
this.
That is
To
what a
win-
movie ticket
To
costs.
win the $100,000,
Costs
In
$100.
Midtown Manhattan?
all you need to do is pick 5 NFL games.
That's
So you
it.
pick the games, and then you win the $100,000.
Pick them. You just point to them.
You just have to say the games that are happening without looking.
Mhm.
That would be cool if you could do that.
That is how it works. Games
So-
against the spread every week. So you pick the games against the
You
spread.
spread open your ass
You
cheeks.
spread yourself every week. You spread your finances thin, gambling online
That's right.
Every
but
week-
eventually to make more, though.
to make even more money than you would if you just, continued, I don't know, doing whatever you do during the day.
doing some other bullshit, going to the fucking office.
Yeah, at the office with your hammer and nails, just nailing shit into your desk.
Oh,
What a bullshit.
I
Just
hate when I had to build my desk every day at work. And then my day
You
started.
go to the office, you get the hammer out of the desk, you start nailing papers to the different paperwork to the desk. Yeah, I've had a job or two.
There's a schizophrenic man imagining a day job.
Yeah, you just nailing
You
paperwork.
rollerblade into the
Yeah.
over the moat where the
Yeah.
crocodiles are.
5
You just-
o'clock, the big steam computer blows the whistle. And you can go home to your sweet gambling. All you got to do is pick 5 NFL games against the spread every week to climb the leaderboard and score your share of the huge cash prize pool. Listen, I would only recommend a service to my listeners that's been good to me. And so far, my bookie has paid for every single one of their ad reads, unlike other sports books.
That's right. The way we judge sports gambling websites
Is how good
is
they
that
treat the
do
people.
they give us checks on time?
Yeah.
Do they answer our emails?
Now, will you be getting paid?
Right.
Yes,
Yeah. Is
but
the company-
if you weren't, theoretically,
You can trust
would we
them.
give a fuck? No, not really. But you will be, to be
my
clear.
bookie does a lot better than just saying that's just how things work in Germany. When you ask why you haven't been paid. That's why my bookie is always the right play. You bet,
yeah.
you win, they pay.
Mm-hmm.
My bookie has live in-game betting on every NFL game. They've got the most rewarding player perks in the business. And for you fantasy guys out there, if you're imagining that the players are actually dragons
That's right.
and the ball is you being sexually, if you're into vor, you can even bet
A
on
dragon eating you and then shitting you out of its
And-
big dragon
Yeah,
ass.
being eating you and then being pregnant with you, and Sonic is rubbing lotion on the dragon's belly.
That sounds like a fantasy to me.
You can even bet the over/under on how many fantasy points a player will score each game.
Wow.
So get this: up to $1,000 first deposit bonus. You can double your
Holy
first
shit.
deposit if you use promo code Cumtown. They had to add town because promo code cum was causing problems.
I'm glad they sorted that out.
Yeah. Promo code Cumtown to activate the offer. CUMTOWN, all one word. Visit MyBookie online today. That's MYBOOKIE. And don't forget to use promo code Cumtown when creating your account to claim the bonus.
Wow.
Bet, win, get
Fuck.
paid.
Suck.
Suck, fuck, get paid.
Get paid and get ass and get pussy. Real quick, if you're listening right now and you live in Fort Wayne, Indiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, or Louisville, Kentucky, I'm going to be there the 27th, 28th, and the 29th, and I'm in Medford, New Jersey. It's some weird, fucked up little
You
thing.
should do your plugs at the end.
Okay.
Just because if somebody people figure out how to skip the reads, and if we find out who you are,
We're going to fucking kill
Oh
you.
my god, that gets me pissed just thinking. about it.
This is the reason we podcast is to make advertising revenue.
yeah,
That's the reason we do this.
'Cause we
I wanna
respect
I wanna
companies.
Be Don Draper, dude.
Yes.
I imagine
This is our
myself-
way into advertising.
We did that read as a pitch.
Yeah.
It's a website called MyBookie. What they do is they don't let Indian people use the website.
Well, Don, I don't quite exactly understand.
Sounds
the whole-
bad for
isn't this
business,
the same
Don?
goddamn idea you've had every time? Yes, but this time it's racist.
What? But you've been saying this isn't racist for years. You always have some wacky excuse. We've all seen Mad Men. That's the plot of every episode. Find out how Don keeps Indian people from Chevrolet dealerships this week on Mad Men. It's an interview with Andrew Weiner.
Yep.
That's the guy that wrote it, right?
Yep.
Matthew Weiner.
Matthew Weiner.
Oh, Weiner.
And he's like, well, I really
Adam.
wanted to
Shut
I
up.
think
to
it's Weiner.
capture the tempo of the times, and I think despite or
Had they even gotten to
aside from-
Indian people?
aside from the iconic skinny suits and the aesthetic of the 1960s and this move away from conformity, there was always a strong undercurrent of anti-Indian guy sentiment. I think if anything defined the 1960s prior to the cultural counterculture revolution, it was definitely a sense of Indian guys, get the hell out of here. Let's get these Indian guys out of here.
Nah, dude.
You know that the Beatles were singing about that? That was a mark of the times for sure.
I was laughing. Imagine like Indian guys seeing that movie yesterday.
And then there's like a bunch of Indian guys going around that just love the Beatles now. They're like, man, the Beatles is so very good, man. Have you ever heard of the Beatles?
Why the fuck in the span of like 3 months there was that movie and then that movie about the Indian guy that loved Bruce Springsteen? Is that really a genre that people
I've
fucking...
never heard of that
Yeah,
movie.
what movie is that?
Some
You sure
called-
you didn't just meet an Indian guy?
Did someone
No.
sell that like in a deli in Astoria?
No, dude, that's a movie. It's called like Blinded by the Light or some shit.
Well, the answer is that like fucking scripts get bought, and then studios are like, "This is what everybody's buying. Let's buy this." So the '90s was the worst for that because it was like you get Armageddon and then Deep Impact.
Deep Impact, yeah.
Volcano,
Dante's Peak.
Dante's Peak,
There was two Friend Zone movies.
Flipper, Free Willy.
Yeah.
Nah, Flipper and Free Willy. Come on,
Schindler's
Dolphin.
List, Good Burger.
Yeah,
Yeah, both hilarious.
Yeah.
Light
Laugh
comedies.
I'm excited about the Denzel Magneto.
What's that?
I'm excited about the Denzel.
Is it really happening?
I don't know. I saw you said it, and then I saw something that said it also.
I hope
So
it
initially,
happens.
I thought that's got to be wrong.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, there has to be something. Oh, Babe, and then Gordy.
Mm-hmm.
Who's Gordy? Another pig?
It was another pig movie. Yeah,
What?
yeah. It was the same exact movie, basically. Yeah, I mean it's like alarming how many movies. Like, I remember growing up, it was like every movie there was just another version of.
Should we do that? Should we do the Avengers?
Yeah, the Revengers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they did Justice League.
Fuck.
Yeah, there already was the Avengers. Remember that movie with Uma Thurman?
Mm-hmm. Where they fought with umbrellas.
They fought with umbrellas.
I don't remember that.
It sucked.
Do you see her
It
tits?
sucked dick. That
Yeah.
movie was really
Came
bad.
out around the same time as
Sean Connery was in
Charlie's
it.
Angels.
Sean Connery is in it, right?
I can't remember.
No, that's League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Well,
Yeah.
he could do both, man. I think he was in it.
Wait,
Who
it was
knows?
called the Avengers?
I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was called The
Was
Avengers.
it about a team of people?
It was Uma Thurman and some British guy. Who was it? Who the fuck was
I
it?
thought it was Sean Connery.
Guy Pearce?
No, it was somebody like Rafe Fiennes or
That might be it.
yeah, or like
Joseph Fiennes, one of them.
Wait a second. Is that how... Isn't his name Ralph?
It's pronounced Rafe.
But it's spelled like
It's
Ralph.
spelled Ralph. Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't think there's an L.
Yes, there is.
I think it looks like Ralph.
Isn't it R-A-L?
Maybe I'm wrong.
I thought it was Ralph Fiennes, and someone said it's Rafe, and it's just pronounced that way.
Fuck that, dude. Fuck that name.
Sean Connery.
Sean Connery.
Sean Connery, Ralph Fiennes,
Thank
and
you.
it is an L. You're right.
Thank you,
And
motherfucker.
Uma Thurman.
Well,
God
hold on.
damn.
No one said there wasn't an L.
It
but
feels good.
I
to
thought
win.
there wasn't an L,
It's,
but it is pronounced Rafe.
What the fuck? No, that's fucking bullshit. How is an L gonna be an I sound?
dude,
Yeah.
look at his fucking whole name. Get this. Rafe Nathaniel Twistleton Wykingham Fiennes.
Nuh-uh.
Yes.
His name is Ralph.
I'm literally looking at it.
His
Rafe-
fucking name is Ralph.
Rafe Nathaniel Twistleton Wykeham Fiennes.
Twistleton Wycam.
Yeah.
We should beat his ass.
Oh,
up,
listen
dude.
to how gay this is. He's an English actor, film producer, director, a Shakespeare interpreter.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
dude.
What does that mean? He
Rafe, you can suck my Rafe, which is actually the technical term for the line on the bottom of your dick and balls.
Wait, dick and balls?
Yeah.
Did they make that movie?
You mean the balls? There's-
RAPHE is the word for the groove, ridge, or seam in an organ or tissue, typically marking the line where two halves fused in the embryo.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah. So this.
Oh shit! So were your balls? Were they originally your brother's balls that you ate in utero?
Well, yeah. Yeah.
So you fused?
Well, before the sex isn't chosen in the womb until basically a fetus, which is not a human being, chooses its gender.
Oh.
So it has the ability to choose its gender, but it's not a human being.
So are trans people? Are they like
They should
they-
be in jail. Whatever. However, we get to that from this, we'll just assume that.
well,
I
no,
made
but
the
there
case.
are intersex people.
I would love to be the lawyer that's
that have like ambiguous genitalia and they're just assigned at birth.
that sucks?
Yeah, and then they grow up and they're like, I feel like the other one.
That happened to you?
No, my genitalia was not ambiguous.
I don't know. It's fucking small.
It was very deliberate.
It's small as
It's
shit.
deliberately small.
Oh, that's true. I guess a small ass dick is certainly a dick. You got me there, Adam.
Thanks.
I mean, that is true.
Yeah.
In a way, a small dick is more of a dick than a regular dick.
Well,
because
thank
people are
you.
like, look how small that guy's dick is.
Right. If your dick is big enough, I guess theoretically you could use the dick hole as a pussy.
Damn, they
but
did.
your dick absolutely cannot do that.
They
Adam.
did make this movie.
Damn, I love philosophy.
That's why people listen.
I love it, dude. I love thinking about what the Greeks sort of thought of.
That's why I'm here, man, to
Yeah.
continue the proud tradition. Ask me another philosophical
Yeah,
question.
I
dude.
guess you would call that Socratic justice.
Absolutely, it's justice,
Yeah,
dude.
that you're gay. You're actually a woman.
Yeah.
You go too far in the other end.
Fuck.
Would you say ask you another question?
No, I said
Stav said that.
Oh,
Ask me
what did
another-
you say?
When? Oh, I was just looking up if they made that movie with Joseph Fiennes where he plays Michael Jackson. They did.
that. That's his brother?
His brother, yeah. I'm sure his middle name is also Twistle.
Joseph Twistleton, Magic Nightmare, Code fucking Dingleberry, Fines.
We should fuck up Ralph.
Yeah, there's a
Fiennes.
movie about a road trip between what's her name? Elizabeth Taylor, Michael Jackson, Marlon Brando. And Joseph Fiennes plays he's also Twistleton Wycombe Fiennes.
That shit is fucking.
But his middle name is Albrick.
Albrick?
Joseph Albrick Twistleton Wycombe Fiennes.
Man, I've been enjoying watching just episode after episode of Homicide at night.
What's that, dude?
It's a
lay on
really
the
cool
floor.
box set.
My back hurts.
It's like a file
It's a
cabinet.
file cabinet, yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
I thought you just had the boxes, like the.
Oh, I did. I bought the file cabinet.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Respect.
I wanted the file cabinet.
Dude, I haven't been able to sleep. I'm still fucked up over this
From
jet,
jet
lag.
lag?
shit.
Jet lag.
I'm getting sleepy as a bitch right now.
There you go. How about that?
Take a bump, dude. Take an
Should I do
Adderall.
cocaine?
Yeah, let's do some coke, bro.
Yeah.
No. I don't want to die. I'm worried about my heart. Damn, that was
Damn,
good
I'm
coke.
yipped up.
Ah!
It's so funny that they almost made vaping illegal.
Are they not going to anymore?
Nah, they figured out what it was.
What was it?
It's I don't know, some shit.
Nice.
So now it's not illegal anymore.
Are you
No.
happy, Adam?
No.
Now we're gotta figure out if Joe Biden should go to jail in Ukraine or if
Yeah,
Donald
what the
Trump
fuck is
should go to
going
jail
on?
in Ukraine. I don't know. Who gives a shit? Everything is gay.
I know.
It's like there's no point in paying attention. It doesn't matter.
Joe Biden's son, the one that got him in trouble, Hunter, is pretty tight though.
He's the one that fucks his brother.
Yeah, he likes smoking crack
Yeah,
and
he
fucking
smokes
his
crack
brother's
and
wife.
Yeah, he has gay sex.
He's cool.
That rules, dude.
Yeah.
That guy should be friends with Ian. Delaware, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That's the Delaware.
Yeah, they make them different down there. Delaware boys different.
Yeah, Delaware sucks.
Oh, it's gay as hell.
They
Dude.
don't have
Yeah.
taxes.
That's true.
They don't have sales tax.
Mhm.
They still have income tax
Why do corporations say that they're Delaware corporations?
because they don't have sales tax. So you.
But why is
incorporate-
that? Why is that? I'm pretty sure when I worked at like a big company that was not like something that sold goods, they were like it said a Delaware corporation. I think it's corporate tax.
I don't
Well,
fucking know.
I don't.
Who
they-
cares?
They
Who cares?
incorporated Delaware for some tax benefit.
gives a shit?
Yeah,
they
but
do have
there's no
Rehoboth
sales tax
Beach. They have
This is a
Rehoboth
business
Beach.
podcast, dude.
They have Rehoboth Beach, dude.
Yeah, they have a gay beach.
I'm trying to go down there.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
too late.
All the gay guys are home.
I'm trying to go up to New England now that it's the end
That's
of
true.
summer. I'm trying to
Cabin?
eat chowder. I'm going to go up to New England and eat chowder and eat peanuts in a bar.
And then drive back home
Yeah.
just for a meal.
Yeah. Just go up there. I'm like, I'm here for the chowder and peanuts.
I don't fuck with peanuts in a bar, dude.
Really? I love that shit. I love going to Five Guys and just eating the peanuts and leaving.
I like that Five Guys, like people with peanut allergies, can't even walk in.
Yeah, they're like, fuck you.
Do you remember when there was like a restaurant, like when restaurants would have peanuts all over the ground, and it'd be like Texas style or something?
Yeah, no, I said the first time I ever went to a bar that had free peanuts, you could do that. And then when I went to Five Guys and I had the peanuts, and I was just spitting fucking
on the ground.
peanut shells all over the ground. My friend was with me. He's like, "What the fuck are you doing, man?" I'm like, "What? That's how you do it."
Fuck, dude. Yeah. My fucking legs are sore from all these squats, dude.
You're doing squats?
I'm trying to get big ass cheeks.
Why are you doing squats and where?
To be strong, dude. At Matrix. In the Matrix.
Your gym is called the Matrix?
The Matrix.
Sick.
It's Keanu Reeves themed. Ooh, my man's getting his second diet soda.
Yeah, maybe. I'm about to do the Pepsi challenge. That's where you drink 35 Pepsis in one sitting. And if you drink all of them, you get to replace Godfrey at the cellar.
That's all. Oh,
They take his job away from him. They give it to me.
Is that why he's so yipped?
I don't know.
I think
Wasn't he? He was the 7-Up guy, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it was Orlando
Jones.
Jones, and then Godfrey.
It was Orlando Bloom.
Yeah.
He was on Mad TV.
Yours.
Huh?
Orlando Jones was a Mad TV cast member for a while.
Of course,
Good
dude.
job, dude.
Of course. Shut up. Shut up.
You know that's how I
There
sneeze.
must be a girl.
It's the cat,
There
man.
must be a girl. or
It's
somewhere
not a
close.
girl, it's a cat.
It must be girls' vaginas juices in the
No,
air.
it's not. That's not what happens to me.
Yeah, I
around
think
girls.
that's what happened.
She's laughing like an entire elementary school of Japanese girls. Or sneezing, rather, not laughing. A whole third grade class of Japanese girls just sneezed all at once.
That's what your sneezes sound like.
It's what your sneezes sound like.
When is the fucking Joker coming out, dude? I'm trying to see that shit, dude.
The Joker? Mm-hmm. I don't. You should go to the theater in the outfit and the makeup.
Yes.
A morbidly obese Joker.
A regular obese Joker.
A big ball
Right around. First of all, I'd be wearing a wig.
Yeah, the green wig.
I would need a wig.
No wig.
Purple suit.
Just fat as shit with the fucking makeup on. And sweatpants.
Why did they let Steve Harvey play the Joker? He's already got the purple suit.
Black Joker.
Yeah.
Black Joker.
And he keeps calling himself Blackula.
Steve, that's not the character.
I would love a Steve Harvey. What's the ideal role for Steve Harvey, dude? If you could pick him,
I think it's Steve Harvey.
that's true. But in like a movie,
That's
who would you
why-
replace?
That's why
With,
he had the Steve Harvey show and he still played Steve Harvey. Where he was a teacher.
that's true, but his name was Steve Harvey.
Yeah.
Mr. Harvey. Oh, wait, was it Harvey?
It was Steve Harvey. It was
Mr. Hightower.
Mr. Hightower, that's it. And then Cedric was Cedric the teacher.
That's right.
Cedric
the teacher tainer.
The edutainer.
The edutainer.
Every episode of that show, it's just Steve and Cedric pointing to their temple real quick and saying things back and forth. Yeah, it's because really what you got to do is educate. You got to edutain the minds. And then there's like one white guy on the show, but he was retarded because he got shot in the head.
Bullet head.
Yeah.
That's right. Of course.
Yeah.
Damn, I want to watch Steve Harvey.
You never
show.
saw the Steve Harvey show?
I've
I
seen
used
it,
to watch
yeah,
this-
but
the
I want to
shit out of
watch
that
it
show.
again.
That was what I went to bed to, dude.
Yeah. That and the Jamie Foxx show. That was a good one.
That was a good one.
The chick on that show was really hot, fancy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I fucked her.
You didn't fuck her, dude.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I'd fancy a shag with Miss Vagina. With Miss What's her name? And what was the guy's name? Brixton or Bruxton?
Yeah, the guy was just gay,
Yeah,
just tall Carlton, but gayer.
yeah. The character's name should have been Gay.
Gay Carlton.
Yeah. Yeah.
The hottest though was what I jacked off to quite the most of all of that era's UPN programming was Girlfriends. You ever see
Oh, you
Girlfriends?
just jacked off to all the
Ellis
girlfriends?
Ross.
I would she would get in the mix every once in a while. She was not my go-to.
She's the one whose kind of eyes pop out of her
The
head.
hottest one left the show and didn't come back. She she's
did
like
she?
quit. She's one of those people that like quit acting to be Christian or something.
Oh, that sucks.
The dark one with the big tits.
Oh yeah, she ruled. She didn't quit the show. She was on for a while.
She left after one of the seasons.
No.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I like the one that was kind of like a fake.
Who, Monique?
No. Who's like a fake. What's her face like?
But one of the problems you had watching the show is hard to get your dick hard
For me,
for everybody.
are we about to do an ad?
Now that you mention it,
Oh.
it was hard to get your dick hard unless you took Blue Chew pills.
That's right. Except I mean, yeah, it was hard. I like the one that was kind of like a fake Lisa Bonet. She was hot as shit too.
Yeah. It's like Morpheus being like, you take the blue pill and your dick gets hard and you don't get to see the Matrix. But that would be a better choice. Because there's not really anything on the table. He's like, you take the blue pill, you wake up tomorrow, and the dream ends. But you know there's a Matrix? Or does it wipe his memory? I don't know what the fuck.
No, they probably wipe his memory.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
guess.
Or you just think it's a dream.
I can't even wipe my own ass. I never even finished wiping my ass. How are you gonna wipe my memory away?
That's so true.
That's true. Well,
Your
they wipe your ass for you.
They're saying here my client molested this child and then her memory was wiped.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even wipe my own ass.
Wait, what is the situation where that is what he's arguing against?
I can't even wipe my own ass.
Wait, his client molested the kid, but her memory was wiped, and then he's arguing against the idea of a memory wipe.
Yeah, I can't even wipe my own ass. And you gonna tell me that this little girl had her memory wiped? I do not believe it. Not for a single day of the good Lord's Christmas will I believe that this child had her memory wiped. I pull down my pants and show you the shit smeared up all the way to the top of my ass crack right now. And it's not a matter of technique.
Okay, I guess your client is guilty then. If she didn't have her memory wiped,
No, what I'm
or
saying,
she did have
I'm
it.
saying she's lying.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
if she had a memory, if the point I'm making is that
How could she have her memory
How
wiped
could-
if
there's
you
no
can't
yeah.
wipe your ass?
because they're saying she remembers
If the
it
lawyer
now.
for the rapist can't wipe it.
She's saying they remember it now, BlueChew.com. They're saying she remembers it now. They say she remembers it now, but she did it before because her memory was wiped.
And what's crazy is he is probably like, what does a memory wipe even mean?
Yeah, they say that she took a blue pill. Morpheus, my client Morpheus, gave her a Blue Chew pill, which wiped her memory. I'll have you know that Blue Chew is actually a dick pill. It's the best in the business. I take it myself. As a man that experiences an inability to fully wipe his own ass, it's often hard for me to get erect when a woman is recoiling from the smell of my booty cheeks covered in shit. And I go to BlueChew.com. No questions asked, no doctor visits. They connect you with an online specialist who'll get you diagnosed with bad dick in a heartbeat, in a Tennessee heartbeat.
That's right.
Staccato rhythm of a Tennessee heartbeat. By a quarter note, you'll have some of those famous blue jazz blue gum pills sent directly to your house.
Thank you very much, Mr. Morpheus's lawyer.
Yeah.
Thank you, Morpheus's lawyer in a rape case.
So they're gonna tell me that my client wiped this little girl's memory with nothing more than one of the most effective dick pills on the market today. Generic brand Viagra and Cialis, but in a chewable format so it can
Works
up
quicker.
to twice as fast as the traditional medicines, but not for wiping the memory of this little girl here, who I will assert again, I can't even wipe my own ass to completion.
That's right, everyone. So use BlueChew.com
BlueChew.com.
/Cumtown.
Let me get my my court files up here.
Mm-hmm.
For the rest of Jan, I'm sorry I didn't. Have you ever seen A Dry White Season?
No.
It's like one of the later like Marlon Brando movies where he plays a lawyer in apartheid South Africa.
Hell yes.
And the
Just fat as shit.
just fat as shit, and he's representing this like white. Donald Sutherland plays this like white teacher whose gardener was like kidnapped and murdered by the police for like looking into like where his son was, who was also murdered by the police.
Damn.
And yeah, Marlon Brando's just like, well, they don't know if there's any opportunities for an inquiry into. Was he murdered or something?
I love that motherfucker, dude. Just being like, yeah, just I'm gonna do cue cards actually for a movie.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just. I guess he got nominated for something, but he just plays this like fat, drunk, ineffective lawyer. It's very funny.
That's awesome.
The kind of guy that would probably need Blue Chew.
Blue Chew to keep his cock hard.
Oh, you needed a couple.
Blue Chew.
Adam, you've recently used Blue Chews in your personal life. haven't you?
Fantastic.
You can vouch 100%.
Mm-hmm. You know what's not fantastic is when you take one and then you don't get
fuck.
pussy.
Yeah. 'Cause
Actually,
it's-
no, never mind.
Here's
It
how
is
good.
fantastic.
Here's how good the dick pill is. Even with no pussy around, you're hard as shit.
Yeah.
Your dick is twitching.
You're just sitting there incredibly hard.
Dick on turbo hard.
Mm-hmm.
Without even so much as a scintilla of pussy.
A scintilla. I
That's
like
right.
that. What is that? Like
A little
like
amount.
an anteater? Like a mouse?
I think it's like a very small amount. But what's the code?
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm trying to, but I can't see the copy over my huge dick.
Because it's hard.
It's hard.
Yeah, we all take them before we
Yeah, our
record.
dicks are all out and they're all hard.
But we get pussy after. So yeah, we don't have to.
Oh, we get pussy.
We don't have to jack off our incredible dick.
You can say that again.
We don't have to jack off our incredible dick.
You can absolutely
I like
say
to
that
make a
again.
woman take off all her clothes and be like, yeah, I could fuck you, but I'm like fucking 100 for 100 on sex, so I'm not trying to fuck up my perfect record.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're perfect. Is 100 for 100 mean you've only had sex 100 times?
I've only had sex 100 times, and every time
You've come.
I totally come.
You're afraid of the 101st, you might not won.
I've won every time, dude. That bitch is not a single bitch has ever beat me.
Wow. That's
Wow.
awesome.
Oh, you're the winner.
I've always won. Prescribed by a doctor. And here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use homo code Cumtown.
Damn, dude. That got me.
How many months did it take us to get there?
Just pay $5 shipping. That's BlueChew.com, homo code Cumtown.
Yep. How did it take us that long to say homo code?
Yeah. CUMTOWN.
Woo!
Yeah. I like to counteract the Blue Chew by drinking Diet Dr. Pepper to get my sperm fucked up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Does it really fuck your sperm up?
I don't know.
I thought it was yellow Gatorade.
I dated this girl who had this dumb friend who got pregnant because like she was dating some guy that was like, oh yeah, I ride a bike and I drink Mountain Dew all the time, so you should just let me bust in you.
There's no sperm in there.
Hell yeah.
He was just nutting.
Respect. Like, not even no condom pulling out.
Yeah.
Nutting all in her pussy.
He's like, yeah, I ride a bike.
Respect, dude. Damn, that man should be a lawyer.
Yeah.
Make that man fucking president of the debate team.
Yeah. To beat me off.
Have you ever got anyone pregnant, Nick?
No.
Nice.
I mean, I don't think so.
Yeah.
There's been like women who have been like, I haven't had my period for 2 months, and then they have what's like clearly a miscarriage.
Nice. God doing you a solid.
Yeah.
God being like, I got you, man. You got a racist podcast to do in the future.
Yeah, right, exactly.
An angel was sent down to kick her
Yeah.
in the pussy.
Yeah.
The miscarriage situations happen like twice.
So maybe you have like weak
Those are
ass
pretty
sperm.
messy.
Yeah. What's that?
So maybe you have weak sperm.
Probably. Who gives a shit?
Yeah. Damn. It must be so It must suck dick to get pregnant, dude.
Yeah, to be
There's a
with
little
child.
motherfucker in your body.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The fuck, kicking and shit, grabbing your pussy from the inside.
Grabbing your pussy from inside. Sticking his dick in your ass. Fucking my mouth and my asshole. Fucking my asshole. And now I'm gay.
I'm a gay guy with small
Time Warner
tits.
presents the classic soft gay ass songs of the early 90s.
Mhm.
Chris Isaac. I've never. How's that go? Oh,
No,
what a wicked game you play.
Gay
Fuck
with
me and call me
another
gay.
man.
I don't wanna have gay sex
With men.
Oh, I don't wanna have gay sex. And then you raped me.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Smush.
I'll love it. You fuck me in my ass, but you fuck my ass. Lyle Lovett sucks.
He really does.
He just like why? You know, it's crazy. It's like how the fuck?
And he has like half of that many games. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, there's a guy who's not even that guy who wishes he was.
Yeah, no, because I was looking at old. I don't know. Sometimes I read about connectors and video signals or whatever. I forget where it started. I think I started like reading about like console televisions.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember those?
Like the big tube ass motherfuckers.
Well,
The ones with a VCR in them?
no, the ones that like look like a fucking like a credenza.
Oh,
Yes,
like a piece of
yes.
furniture, yeah.
where they like got their wood box.
Yeah,
with
yeah.
fake
From, like, the
drawers on it
60s,
and
yeah.
shit.
Yes,
Yeah.
I fucked with those.
Yeah, my grandpa had one, and it's like you just accept things, but then you get older and you're like, what the fuck was that shit?
I know.
It's like, well, yeah, it's also a table or something.
Yeah, yeah. It was just furniture, dude.
Yeah, those, and then I started looking at like Sony CRT reference monitors. And apparently, the video game community, the retro gaming collection community, they buy these like Sony like reference monitors that accept like an RGB signal because it makes. I mean, there's no way
The
it
quality is better.
zero chance it makes it better.
Yeah.
There's fucking no chance in the world does
Yes.
it look better than just using whatever cable came with the
100%.
fucking Super Nintendo.
I agree with that.
And then there's these guys that spend like $1,200 on shitty, outdated technology that like doesn't make sense to use at all. And then the monitors themselves are like fucking 14 to 20 inches.
Yeah,
Oh,
tiny.
What?
Yeah, it looks awful.
Like a kitchen TV.
Yeah, but then the boxes are huge because they're made for like network news rooms and shit.
Oh,
So that
shit.
you
yeah,
can like
yeah, yeah.
monitor recordings and make sure that they're like color accurate.
What?
Yeah.
Damn,
And,
that sucks.
I saw a thread on Reddit where somebody's like, I just picked this up for $900. And then one guy's like, yeah, that's really stupid. This is all just junk. You're just collecting garbage and selling garbage to each other. And all these replies are like, you're in the wrong subreddit. He's getting all defensive about it. Just blowing their parents' money on news TVs.
I cannot believe there's a market. Wouldn't they be able to just find that in the trash?
I guess there's probably an application for like smaller, like you probably do need color accurate monitors for video applications if you're doing something with that. But no, it's probably entirely propped up by one retard on like these retro gaming forums like 10 years ago is probably like, well, look what I did. And then the rest of them are like, yep, that'll legitimize my gay-ass hobby.
What are they even playing? Like fucking Atari?
Yeah, they're playing like fucking Super Mario World.
That sucks, dude.
Yeah, like regular
That fucking
Nintendo.
sucks.
It's really stupid.
Oh my god.
Especially because I just played. They put like a bunch of Super Nintendo games on Switch. I just replayed Super Metroid, and I guarantee you're not having a better experience.
Not even close.
Not yeah.
It's so easy. You do it on a whim. You just download the shit. You
Yeah.
play it for like 8 hours. You're
Yeah.
done with it.
It's great. I love it. It's
Yeah.
a great game. I don't need a fucking network news television from 1997.
Oh my god.
That's really sad, man.
Imagine how little pussy those guys get.
Yeah.
Just negative amounts of pussy.
Yeah. Oh
sucks.
yeah, probably never.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't have sex.
They've never even honked a tit.
Oh my god, that fucking sucks, dude. Like being being a 38-year-old man who's nervous to talk to a woman.
Yeah, there was a guy like that who would do open mics in DC. This guy that was like fat and bald and ugly. It was like it wasn't even like if he lost the weight, he would still be like a zero.
right.
Like an absolute.
There's no path.
There's not.
No path to pussy.
There's no way. Yeah. And he would just constantly get fired from jobs for sleeping. And he lived with his parents, and he was like 42 and just like never even got a taste.
Oh.
Never once.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, they were like, people were like, why? I remember asking, like, why doesn't he just buy a prostitute? And they were like, I don't know. Like, you get to that point, and it's like, you just give up on it. And it's like, fuck.
That's brutal.
Damn.
Oh,
Get
he
a
just like doesn't
prostitute.
even get horny. At
Yeah,
that
he
point.
had a stroke, I think, and then it got even worse.
Damn. His dick got even softer.
Yeah, his life got worse. He, like, lost function
So he never had sex.
and never.
Oh fuck, dude. Damn. Oh, I gotta say, it is cool to have sex.
Yeah.
I wish I'd never had sex.
You can stop.
I'm never gonna stop, bro.
Yeah.
I love this shit, dude. I'm literally obsessed with pussy, and it's exhausting.
Nice, man.
What do people say that online? They're like, "I'm so exhausted.
Yeah, I'm exhausted.
I'm exhausted."
I've been checking my fucking phone. It exhausts me.
It is exhausting.
I'm
looking at that guy. I'm looking that guy up to see
If he's alive.
if yeah. And it's tempting to say his name, but I don't want to because
Yeah.
Don't
yeah.
definitely.
Yeah, he
don't.
doesn't have sex.
I guess Tom Myers is on Frantic tonight.
Oh, what?
Damn, no one's gonna come to Funny Moms.
Yeah.
All the heads are gonna be at Frantic. Maybe double up, folks.
Damn.
Damn,
The
you want to go to the
Myers, man.
stand?
Look at this guy.
I'm too tired, dude.
Oh yeah, you're jet lagged.
Look at this guy.
Oh, yeah.
You remember him?
I do.
Yeah.
I remember the stroke.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, because they had to raise money for him after the stroke.
Damn.
And
It is really sad. Like, in abstract, it's much funnier.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, sometimes when we describe someone, I'm like, wow, we're making up a caricature. No one would ever exist that has that.
Yeah, it's
What's
really
funny,
sad
too,
when
is
you
'cause
look at
here's
him.
a video of him doing comedy, and it's like he looks like Stav.
Well, no. I don't
No.
know about that.
Yeah. I mean, from this,
From
Not
that
really.
distance?
you
I
guys,
wouldn't-
he looks like you with teeth.
I don't. I think I'm cuter than that man.
Yeah.
He's fatter. He's not as strong.
Yeah.
I'm stronger.
He's kind of got a Peter Griffin body.
Yeah. It's going to be sad when you have a stroke.
I won't, dude.
Yeah.
I'm too strong. I'm too strong. I've been eating too much seafood to have a stroke.
Seafood rules.
Oh yeah.
I might go out tonight and get a little Chilean sea bass.
Mm-hmm. I just had
Treat myself.
me a salmon.
Try and start up a conversation with other people in the restaurant. How you folks doing? Yeah. You hear about the Shane Gillis thing? No, I'm here by myself. I'm waiting for somebody. No, I'm by myself. I don't know which answer is better. What are you guys doing?
What are you guys up to? Can I join? Do you mind if I join you?
Family night, huh? Family style? What do you got? What is this, a daughter or something?
How old? How much younger?
How
than
are you? What grade are you in, sweetie? Okay.
And
11th grade. I was, yeah, I remember being that age. Yep, just chasing pussy. Left and right.
getting it.
I bet guys are all about you. And, well, look, motherfucker, you could have just talked about the Shane thing. You're the one that made me feel awkward. I didn't know what the fuck else to say. This bitch is sitting here, you know. Fucking, what am I not supposed to address the elephant in the room? Hello?
We're all thinking it.
We're all thinking it, dude.
Everyone's
about your
thinking it.
daughter's tits.
Everyone is thinking about fucking. I mean, that's the problem with today's world. Maybe you haven't had the talk with your child yet, but maybe I'll do it for you right now. If you ever fuck anyone, you're a slut. You're a slut. And you're not welcome here at Kanji Village. Isn't that right? I'm like calling the waiter over. She's like, yeah, no sauce. I'm like, no, I don't want sauce. I'm just calling this girl a slut. Yeah, we don't have. There's no sauce. Okay, I wasn't asking, but that's absurd. You should have sauce. What kind of fucking Chinese restaurant doesn't have sauce?
Damn, dude.
Adam, you got anything you want to say?
No, I was letting you work that one out.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm kind of tired.
Yeah,
We
this
should
show's
get some
gonna
food,
suck,
bro.
dude.
Yeah, I know.
I'm too tired to do this shit.
You don't want to go to the show?
No, I mean I'm gonna go, but
I did it solo style last week with Racine. It was really fun.
So you did it solo style, but someone else joined you.
Without the boys, without
Yeah.
you guys.
That's what solo style
Oh, okay,
means.
all right, Mr. fucking...
I did it all by myself, except someone helped me. You're like a baby that thinks it made dinner. Because it
was in the kitchen with his mom?
because it fucking was in the kitchen with the mom.
No,
Maybe
Racine...
Okay, baby Adam.
No, you'd
pour
be
out
surprised.
a cup of milk.
Okay,
We're gonna do a half a cup of milk in the measuring cup for baby Adam.
I loved thinking I made dinner, dude.
baby.
That was my favorite shit. Dude.
Yeah.
I was so proud.
Yeah, that's him.
I was
so
so
nice.
proud of making pastries with my mom. Being like, I made those. I was pouring a little fucking
You didn't do
flour.
a fucking thing. All right, well, enjoy your
Well,
evening.
come
folks.
see us and Stavi.biz/tour. I'm doing a big ass tour. I just announced it. Houston, fucking Detroit, whatever, man. Just look at my website. Hank,
All right, we'll just get this started.
let's do it.
Let's just bang it.
Pra, pra.
Let's get it banging. Bang. Check. Check. Check.
Check, check, check.
We're at Adam's house. Now this is the Adam Friedland show.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's the kind of the plan. Because, you know, you got stand up. You got plenty of shit. This shit ends, you'll be fine.
Right.
Me, I don't really want to be fine. We all know what's in my heart. We all know I want to play a little sad song for
Right.
myself, watch my life fall apart.
The
and say how-
podcast really did fuck your whole life plan up of just dying, going out sad.
Yeah, I don't really want to go out sad, but like, basically, I'm set up to like have things go bad and then be like, I fucking knew it.
Right.
I told you so to no one, to an
Right.
empty room
Right.
by myself,
Right.
and you know, and
Yeah.
that'll happen. But Adam needs a plan,
Adam does need a plan.
so this will just become the Adam Friedland show.
That'd
you
be
got
great.
you got a little taste of that this week. The
I did? What
No,
happened?
I mean the people. I'm talking to the
What happened this week?
faggots that listen to this shit. Well, it was him by himself. I couldn't do it.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, I was fucked up.
Damn! What happened, dude? Because I think I missed. You look fine now.
What's going on?
You can
I
see- you
missed
can
the
still
whole-
see the-
Which to the left?
Did you start the show yet?
It's
Yeah.
going.
Okay.
Well, I had a sty at like the end of April, just like one on the corner of my eye,
Uh-huh.
and then you know I had one last year that was pretty fucked up, so I knew to get like hot compresses on it. So I did the hot compress. I went to Boston, and then it seemed like it went away, and then I got back from Boston, and it started hurting again. I looked, and it had just gotten bigger. And then it spread to like down the middle of it was like going down my cheek. It was in the middle of my lower eyelid.
What the fuck?
So then I spent like a week with the hot compresses, and then it was like I did like telemedicine trying to get antibiotics because it was like, all right, well I've been doing hot compresses, it's not going away, so I need something, and I couldn't get through telemedicine. I couldn't get it. I called like different like PCPs, and they were like, well, you don't have insurance? It's like, no, I'll pay out of pocket.
What about fucking like
A City MD or
Yeah.
something? You're just like guaranteed to get COVID there. That's why I
You
wanted.
think so?
Well, now it's all over the place.
Huh.
It's also
Yeah.
too. It's like I thought it'd be something I just do telemedicine. I'm like, look at my fucking eye, give me,
Yeah.
and
You need a pills guy.
yeah. And well, they pay. I mean, I have a friend that's
I've
like a
done
ER.
telemedicine
I have a
3
friend that's an
times.
ER doctor, and like he was like, yeah, he's like, if it doesn't get better, you got to send me. He's like, but I can't prescribe anything. So I tried all the resources.
What a pussy.
I tried all the resources that I could have as like, yeah, pills guy. But then, like, I just kept the hot compresses on it, and then it felt like it was, like, getting better, I guess. Like, it drained, and there was just, like, a lot of pus coming out of it. And I was
How'd
like,
you drain it?
well, you just
Needle?
you keep hot compresses on it. Eventually, it comes to a head.
Oh, really?
But then I thought it was, like, in the clear because it drained. And then there was one night, like, a week ago, I was, like, reading or something, and then, like, you know how you just know something's wrong?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I was like, my eye kind of just felt kind of like, just like a weird stingy, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then I went in the bathroom, and I looked at it, and it seemed like it was swelling up, and then within 10 minutes, my, like, vision was starting to get fucked up.
No.
And the top lid.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and then...
What the fuck?
And then I woke up the next morning, and it was like, it had, like, exploded.
Damn.
So, like,
Yeah.
the whole thing was, like all puffy around the top. It was like spreading around my head.
And were you pregnant with your boyfriend's eye jizz baby?
No, that would
Yeah.
not. That's
Do
not.
you think that's what it
not,
was?
That's not bacteria.
It's not?
No, that wouldn't cause it.
Because you said it
but
was
not,
swollen.
Not
Was
with
it
your
big enough
boyfriend,
for a baby?
Dude. Not with
Yeah.
your boyfriend.
So I went to the.
That's
not with,
true,
Not with
Adam.
your boyfriend.
I went
bro.
to an ophthalmologist,
Uh-huh.
and they, you know, I'm like,
They're
yeah,
like,
this
whoa,
is like.
this piece of cum is getting
No, they
huge.
tried to
Yeah.
do the same fucking thing again, where they're like, well, just keep a hot compress on it. I'm like, this has been going on since the end of April.
Yeah.
You know, it's like 3 weeks now. I need oral
Mhm.
antibiotics. And they're like, well, we can give you a topical ointment. So I'm like, okay. And I get the topical ointment. I spent like 2 days of that. And
Rubbing
then,
it on your shit?
well, yeah, you have to like rub it like into where the eyelashes are. She's like,
Ugh.
yeah, it's just a sty. And then,
Doctors suck, dude.
and then like the next day after that, like my eye was completely, the bottom got reinfected. The entire, it looked like Homer Simpson's
he
mouth.
looked awful, dude.
Yeah, it was
I
like-
went over to his house. He looked like shit.
That
It was like
sucks.
completely
It was
swollen
so
shut. And then I went back. Like, luckily, I got in there in time because the ophthalmologists are closed Thursday to Monday
I
or
love,
whatever.
yeah.
So I went Wednesday, and the
That's
first thing
how
in the
my
morning,
there's a podiatrist in the store who's open 2 days a week.
these cocksuckers, they
Mhm.
charge me fucking again. They're like, well, it's $150. They charge me even more money to come back because I didn't get the right medicine. And then this time I see the doctor, and I'm like, yeah. And she's
Yeah,
like,
look
oh, yeah, so it got much worse. And it's like, yeah, I need. And then they
Yeah.
gave me oral antibiotics. And then within like, but she was like, yeah,
Do
if
you
this
think-
doesn't, she's like, if this doesn't clear up, and like, she's like, if the swelling doesn't go down like
Yeah.
today, then you need to go to the emergency room.
What the fuck? Do you think there is something about you that people inherently don't want to help you?
Yeah, probably.
Because this, like, I have never heard anyone have a harder time getting simple antibiotics in my life.
Here we go, right back to the beginning. I fucking told you so. I told you so. I'm
It's
sitting
like
here with my
customer service people,
Yeah.
delivery people, even doctors. Something about you is like the
No,
yeah,
Hippocratic
I mean,
medical
to be
Oath.
fair-
doctors,
to be
men who
fair-
have taken an oath.
Yeah, the Hippocratic Oath means nothing because
Yeah.
Nick's vibes are off.
Well, I'll tell you this. It was an Asian woman. So there's two things going on.
Oh, okay.
One, I always
So
just
I shouldn't
assume-
have assumed.
I was
Yeah.
always
Yeah.
assume people know who I am and
Of
they
course.
have a problem with me
Yeah, it's true.
because of that, because of my association with Adam. Number
Yeah.
two,
yeah.
number
you think it was an
two.
Asian woman who's still holding? who's
They've
still mad
gotten-
about the,
to be
Yeah,
fair-
because of my tour of the East. Yeah.
To be fair, they have different eyes.
That
And
is a good point.
if I show in and like I was saying, it's like if I let's say I was a doctor, me,
yeah,
Yeah.
and some black guy comes in with vitiligo, I'll be like, fuck yeah, dude.
MJ.
Yeah.
Welcome to the team.
Right.
Dude,
You know?
right,
my
right,
my
right.
white
Moving
brother.
on up.
So you think,
Playboy, and he'd be like, no, I'm losing my.
right.
I'm like, the East Side, deluxe apartment.
Right.
Yeah.
He's like, can I get treatment? I'm like, for what?
For what?
Yeah.
The cure?
Yeah.
Welcome to the team.
Sounds like it's finally clearing up.
And
so I
you're-
think this is a similar thing. Yeah.
Put on
You
a little
think-
Dave Matthews band.
Yeah.
Celebrate
She's,
white
she's,
culture.
she's looking at this eye, and she's like, yeah, no,
That
it's
one looks horrible.
it's too open.
you can see too
And
much
it's
out of
gaping
it.
open.
Yeah, it's fucking. What the fuck is wrong with your
Okay,
eyes?
interesting. So you think she thought you were turning Asian
Mm-hmm.
eye first,
Yeah.
and she didn't want to.
Because she'd probably only seen Asian eyes until this point.
But I feel bad. It's a shame because everyone there was like very nice,
Uh-huh.
and I'm not like leave a review kind of guy. But the fucking like, there's a machine that takes a picture of your retina,
Uh-huh.
and I go in, and there was an even more Asian guy that was like the fucking assistant or nurse or whatever, and the
I
machine.
like that the man is
even
the
more.
assistant.
Yeah.
There was the machine had fucking foundation smeared all over it. Like makeup smeared all over it. I was like, yeah, he's like, oh yeah, I guess the last person maybe has a makeup. It's like, okay.
Yeah, get the alcohol
You're gonna
wipe.
Clean the fucking
your
thing off.
medical equipment.
And I, like, so he
yeah,
just
it's like imagine getting your temperature taken and it still has shit from the baby's asshole
yeah,
that
right.
used it last.
yeah.
We're gonna give you a shot. It's still got this AIDS blood on it.
Well, it's fucking, so he does this like perfunctory wipe of the thing, and I'm like, yeah, there's still, and he's like,
Yeah.
where? I'm like, I can see it, and I'm literally blind.
yeah.
I can point it out to you, and I have fucking one eye. But yeah,
Man.
that shit was fucking gay, dude.
Yeah, that sounds really annoying.
Yeah,
It sucks, man.
Now, it's interesting because you started wearing sunglasses before this happened.
yeah,
Do you think it was
Perfect.
God's way of kind of transitioning you to semi-blindness?
yeah. I've also somehow
Mhm.
gotten much better at piano, I guess.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's not true.
And you've gotten much better at the scent of a woman, right?
What?
Yeah.
Nice, Adam.
Oh, thanks.
The
Made
fuck are
sense.
you talking about?
Delivered cleanly.
Yeah, that really came out. The dismount stuck it.
Damn.
Stuck it. Carrie Strug.
Damn. Hopefully, the
Atlanta
Adam
Olympics.
Friedland show was hitting a little higher
Oh my God.
than that.
I love that's great news because it's like what that now we've really figured it out.
Mhm.
Mhm.
It used to be we needed two of us.
No.
Now it could just be Adam.
You can have half of one of them.
But I tell you what, the answer with the antibiotic thing,
Yes.
and it's just like another argument as to a reason why healthcare needs to be fucking
Free and
just
accessible to
not
everyone.
only free and accessible, but the entire thing needs to just be like a public service.
Yeah.
The reason you can't get antibiotics is because they're worried about antibiotic resistance,
Mm,
which is like because they overprescribed antibiotics forever
right.
because it's a product,
Right.
so you have to sell as much of it as possible, like any other medicine.
I was sucking off that bubble gum, that pink amoxicillin,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
my whole childhood.
Dude, yeah, they would
best.
overprescribe it, so then all the bacteria just evolved to escape antibiotics. So in situations where it wasn't really, your body would have cleared the infection anyways, they overprescribed antibiotics. Now the antibiotics don't work, and so that if they don't develop new antibiotics, in fucking 30 years, you're gonna have like millions of people dying every year from like UTIs and skin
Yeah.
infections. And they could like make more antibiotics. But because now of the concern about antibiotic resistance, they prescribe it less, they sell less of the product, there's less research money to go into replacing the antibiotics, and it's going to be like a macro version of what happens with this, where it's going to be, you're going to have to wait until there's a fucking crisis,
Yeah.
and then we're going to scramble, like with the COVID vaccines,
Mm-hmm.
anything that they could, all this technology, it's like, well, why didn't we have mRNA before? Oh, because, there was no money in it.
There's no way to make any money.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You fucking pigs. We're going to fuck your asses, Big Pharma.
And they got this monkeypox shit.
What
Yeah,
the fuck
it's
is that?
it's for
I don't
gay
know.
guys.
I was saying they got to
Oh,
change the
really?
name.
Yeah,
Adam, get out of the room.
Yeah.
no,
Put
You're
a mask
spreading it.
on.
guys,
I
I'm
don't wanna get
wearing
it.
I'm wearing a hazmat suit right now. I don't want to get your
What the
guys'
fuck is
monkeypox.
monkeypox? I saw one picture of a guy's hand with like pimples on it. Is that it? Is that what happens?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
something
from
like
fisting.
Yeah, you put your whole hand in a twink's ass, and
They
that's what
have a
happens?
practice called anal fisting, where one man's hand is inserted into another man's hand, his rectum, and it is so painful they have to take drugs. That's the best, when he squeezes his hand while saying that line.
Yeah.
It is so painful they have to take drugs.
Dude, I love the audience of like just fucking it's not Ethiopian.
So get this. This is crazy.
Ugandan parents that are just listening to
these
it.
elites or whatever, these like fucking globalist pieces of shit, they do these
What do you
table-
mean globalist?
You
It's
know
kind of,
what he
no,
means. Wink,
I know
wink.
what he means.
Wink, wink, globalist.
We're recording in my house, okay?
So yeah, these global.
They do these like
Mhm.
they do these tabletop exercises where they get like the fucking richest nerd fags in every country to get together, and they're like, "Oh, what if there's a outbreak?" Of
They play like Dungeons and Dragons.
So this was like a conspiracy theory last year with COVID. Is like, oh, they did this exercise about a respiratory virus, but it's like they do it all the time. But fucking, I guess last year Bill Gates had one where like, what if monkeypox spread on May 15th, 2022?
no way.
And it's like it's just 2 on the nose.
That's
And you found this at
Also-
truth dot.
Yeah.
Patriotism.org.
Yeah.
I did, but why are they even
good
do? What the
site,
fuck
dude.
is the point of these tabletop exercises? I'm going
What?
to do one. Me and my friends are going to get together. We're going to do a tabletop exercise where Bill Gates is dragged in 6
getting
months from now.
raped.
He's dragged out and raped and murdered in the streets. And naturally,
if?
this causes panic among the elites because they're
Right.
worried that they're next. So it's like, what can we do to control them?
Right.
To make sure that they don't tank the economy.
Yeah.
And we're going to release it all as a TED Talk. We're going to have a guy type up a nice little PDF
Yep.
describing in detail
How we start.
how
Fuck his mouth first.
yes, she's dragged out. This is
Time for some game theory.
where does he live? Somewhere, yeah. And then Francis Fukuyama goes, maybe they can turn his penis hole into a pussy
Right.
and fuck it. His penis. They can rip it open.
That was my favorite chapter in the end of history.
yeah.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
The
We
whole turning cocks into
He gets a
pussies.
little table. He gets a chair at the table.
Of course.
we could have the return
he
of
gets both. He gets to be in the elites and with us, too.
we could have the return of Virgil, Texas, for the tabletop game theory.
That's true.
Yeah,
We're gonna have
no
him
one
chained
could
up like
dungeon
Hannibal
master
Lecter.
like him
We're gonna have him chained up like Hannibal Lecter.
on the dolly.
and there's
yeah.
gonna be 16-year-old girls walking by, like,
He's just too good of a dungeon
Is he
master.
still canceled?
I don't know. I haven't seen the guy.
I still don't know what he did even.
I think
He,
he
like,
helped, he helped
texted-
the girl with her homework.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did. He did. He had a phone call with a 19-year-old. I
Yeah.
think that was a
Yeah, I believe so. I think I don't.
yeah.
I don't
cares?
understand. Like, he's helping her with her homework, and then he's like, "Well, I helped you. Could you send some nudes?" But most of my teachers did that growing up,
Right.
and they're still at large,
Yeah, that's true.
and
Well,
they all have podcasts.
But see, the thing that you're forgetting is your teachers wanted pictures of your penis to laugh at.
It's true.
If they were beating off, they could go to jail. That's legal.
It was
getting
a-
a picture of a boy's penis to
Yeah,
say how small
it was-
is.
I walked past the faculty
teacher.
lounge,
The music teacher
and they
asked
were-
for pictures because he was writing a parody song about how small your penis is.
Mhm.
For the chorus, they're like, "Chorus may be gay, but there's someone even gayer.
The spring concert went off
Yeah,
that year.
Yeah.
There's someone gay than the chorus students, and his name is Adam." Boom, 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 boom.
Oh,
Are you
man.
coming to the the Solstice acapella performance of Adam's Gayer Than Us?
That's cool though, because Adam, all press is good press.
I know. It's
So-
just as long as I see my name in the news, I feel good.
Hi, my name's Jonathan Daniel Lopez. And I'm the head of the acapella group here at Las Vegas High School.
Vegas High,
At
brother.
Vegas, at Sweet Valley High. Como está? Daniel Davis Lopez here.
Daniel Davis Lopez. That is a really nice little gay guy's name.
Yeah. He's got a little bow tie on. Just a glitter bow tie.
So anyway, let's talk about how we would rape Bill Gates some more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Probably beat the maybe knock his teeth out.
Mm-hmm.
Bill Gates?
Yeah.
I'd let you get the pussy there.
I get the pussy first.
Yeah, I'd let you hit it
I don't
first.
actually need to rape him. I mean, I think I could just be, I don't want my cock to be the one that rapes Bill Gates personally. This is
Really?
Nick's exercise. I'm just trying to be supportive.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'll probably bring like the
It's,
refreshment.
this is called Brain Posium 2024. and we've gathered all of the
That's awesome.
we've gathered MIT researcher and frequent Epstein Island visitor Daniel Lopez Stein. Como está? Como está? It's me, Daniel Lopez Stein.
That's good.
Yeah,
I'm a
it's-
professor of artificial intelligence at MIT and a frequent visitor of Jeffrey Epstein's Island, where he would invite me.
That's how he identifies.
Where he would invite me, and I basically bullied into raping a 14-year-old girl numerous times.
it was a free trip, you know.
Yep.
It's like a birthright.
I said I just wanted to talk
Right.
about string theory.
Yeah, he saw it as the way you have to take the trip for a timeshare. We have to sit through the presentation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's kind of Epstein's Island, where it's
Yeah.
like there's free food, there's pineapple and everything everywhere.
Jeffrey
But you
Epstein's
do have to
Jeffrey
fuck a
Epstein's like
child.
It's
pseudo.
so annoying.
His pseudo intellectual shit might be more annoying than the pedophile stuff.
Oh, I haven't seen any of his.
Well, because that's what he would do. He would invite like Steven Pinker to the island to talk about fucking computers. Or
that
whatever.
was the guys of the
And then
trip.
and then Epstein would sit there with his fingers tented and be like, "Who's ready to fuck a baby?"
See, yeah, that's the
for
timeshare
dessert,
presentation.
yeah.
They got to do some learning,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
they get to do some
yeah.
fucking.
Well, because he would like to sit there and think like, "Yes, these are some of the greatest minds in
Yeah.
the world."
I got them all.
I mean, if
together.
you're gonna run the pedophile fuck island, you might as well, annoy the billionaires a little bit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because his job, that wasn't, he was clearly a independent contractor.
Yeah.
That wasn't his island, so he was running for somebody.
Mm-hmm.
The poor patsy, Jeffrey Epps.
Yet another Jewish scapegoat in a long line.
History is littered with them.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Harvey, almost vindicated.
Do you think if Epstein happened prior to World War II, that
It
things
was happening.
Yeah, I know, but if you think so, let's say Hitler's coming to power,
Okay.
and there's already enough people. I mean, some people were mad about anti-Semitism.
All right, let's see where this
But-
is going.
I think largely, for the most part, the world was like, I don't know.
They were like, let's hear him out.
Yeah, even FDR.
There was definitely half the world was like, let's hear him out.
I
That
guess.
is why he got away with it for so
Neville,
long.
Neville Chamberlain was doing that. Yeah.
dude. Neves was in. Henry Ford. Who else? I mean, half of America was like,
But if you think if Epstein had
Limburg?
happened
Yeah,
prior to that, they'd be like, let's let Hitler take over the world for 4 years, clear him out,
Mm-hmm. Drain the swamp.
and then
Yeah.
and then we'll
I think the problem is they were probably, everybody else was just fucking so many kids at the time that if anything, Jews doing it back then would have been copying from like,
copying.
it would have been
Yeah.
copying from
It's
like
true.
monarchs. Because there were so many monarchs and
It's
monarchs
true.
all fuck kids still. So
Mhm.
Britain was still fucking kids. Italy probably.
Yeah, you forget that wasn't even like taboo until like
Not
30
at
years
all.
ago.
Mhm.
Yeah, like we've talked about it, but it's like Annie Hall. Sorry to bring up another Jewish scapegoat.
I don't know why you're.
Where he's sorry, I'm looking at him. I'm
You're talking about
apologizing.
Manhattan.
I'm talking about Annie Hall actually. No,
What?
Manhattan too, but Annie
His
Hall.
17-year-old girlfriend. Yeah.
No, in Annie Hall, his friend who lives in L.A.
Mm-hmm.
as part of the pitch to move to L.A., where he's like, the sun is awesome, the beach,
Yeah.
whatever. He's like, I just fucked two twins. He was like, they were 16. That's like
That's cool.
That's like his big sell where he fucked two fucking. high
It
schoolers.
was the time.
And that was like, yeah, these are the perks of California.
Yeah, I'm
can
not gonna
fuck
apply
related
my
children.
modern morality to like ancient Greece. You know,
Yeah, well, at least we
I'm not
listen.
gonna hate on you guys for getting pussy off of little boys.
Oh, actually, you know what? I wanted to discuss this because,
Oh, you're innocent.
well, first of all, no, I'm not gonna.
You're a truther.
I think they definitely fuck kids, but then it starts to beg the question: can we separate the artist from the art?
Mm-hmm.
Because if we can't, then we just can't use geometry anymore.
So you're saying that like philosophy and stuff, that's all like
It's over. We can't even access it.
yeah.
It's like R. Kelly's music. Don't play it anymore.
Mhm.
Yeah. Or
So,
Steve
like-
Harvey's comedy.
Whoa,
No, what are you
dude,
talking
on,
about?
stop.
Come on.
Well, I'm
Don't
talking in terms
accuse
of
Steve.
quality. I'm saying not that Steve Harvey did anything wrong, but if you had to compare the entire output of ancient Greece, it's probably on par with Steve Harvey's work.
I would say it's a little more.
It's
No.
I think in terms of
No, 'cause it was
fundamental
one-
building
Steve Harvey's
blocks,
one
No,
guy.
think about this. Steve Harvey, not only great stand-up comedian,
really good.
Steve Harvey's big break, Family Feud, now Judge Steve Harvey, the Steve Harvey Show.
Mhm.
Steve Harvey show loses me a little bit.
Why? Steve Harvey Show, that's basically all of philosophy and music.
Was that the talk?
It's
Not
philosophy
the talk
and
show,
music.
not the
Yeah.
sitcom. The sitcom
Not the
I
sitcom,
love.
Yeah.
The sitcom, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think the talk show is just called Steve.
Yeah.
Maybe
That's awesome.
you can't have the same name.
That's
probably.
his. That's his. I love the attempt of becoming the biggest Steve in the world.
Mm.
That's what we
Mhm.
need next. Who's the biggest? Ooh, this is interesting.
Steve
Who's the biggest
Jobs.
Steve?
Steve Jobs.
He's dead.
Steve Harvey Jobs.
Mhm.
Steve Harvey Jobs
Yeah.
Wald.
You're saying it's a phone and an MP3 player and a camera. Was that the original iPhone presentation?
Who is So one of your neighbors is.
That's
Someone's-
Steve Harvey. He's arrived.
Someone's listening to their
Bathroom.
stereo a little loud outside.
I wonder if the mic can pick it up.
I wonder if the boys in blue will take. You know, crime is on the rise in this city.
You know what's funny? If Darren Wilson had happened, if that whole exchange had happened just because George Floyd was listening to like a Beats pill too loud, there would still be guys that are like, it's a public disturbance. He was disturbing
He's
the
a
public.
criminal.
Don't disturb the public.
Yeah, last time I checked, that's against the law.
It was wrong,
Yeah.
but don't break the
He
law.
went too far. But look, this whole thing doesn't happen if George Floyd didn't disturb, if he used headphones. If he had been using headphones. And even then, you know,
What if
you
it
got to
was too
question
loud?
where did he get the headphones? Are they
That is
stolen?
true.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm going to
fucking-
need to see a receipt.
Answer the couple questions from the officers.
Yeah. And then he can't hear them because he's got his headphones in. Well, now you're resisting arrest. Now you're obstructing justice.
Fuck. Shorty, a little baddie. What is that? Is that a taco, Adam?
Yeah, you want it?
How long has it been sitting out?
It's just eggs. And it's a
Just
breakfast
eggs.
taco. No, it's got other stuff, like little
Cheese.
chilies and stuff, cheese.
no meat.
I got it right before you came over. I had one, but I kind of just wanted one.
Maybe.
I'll throw it your way. Because if I
Perhaps.
give you the taco, then you owe me something.
Yeah, that's true. Why don't you throw it in the trash? I'll pick it up from the trash. That way I don't owe you anything.
I don't want you eating out of the trash, brother.
Just keep it sealed.
I'm just going to leave it on the table.
No, I don't want to owe you anything.
It's going to be like that it's a small town ecstasy where he just puts the $20 on the table so his 13-year-old son can pick it up and buy a pill.
That's awesome. I've never seen that movie.
You got to watch it, dude. We've talked about it on
This
the
is a
pod before.
day I've been looking forward to for 2.5 years.
Woo! I'm gay.
What is this?
Every once in a while, a revolutionary product comes along
Oh, it's the first iPhone.
that changes everything. And Apple has been, well, first of all, one's very fortunate if you get to work on just one of these in your career. Apple's been very fortunate. It's been able to introduce a few of these into the world.
Let your nuts hang.
1984.
Let your nuts hang, Steve.
We introduced the
off.
Macintosh. It didn't just change Apple. It changed the whole computer industry.
It's fine.
Changed the whole fucking world. You fucking faggots.
Well, did the Mac really change? Did that shit really change things? Wasn't it just another
The
fucking
Macintosh?
computer?
Yeah, somebody asked that. Kick this fucking asshole out.
Like desktops and shit were already happening.
No, I think it was a kind of a big deal at the time.
Stop dick riding.
Yeah.
Me?
He's dead. Relax.
1993, I came up
Do
with
you
the
have a
Vitamix
license?
blender.
Huh?
Do you have a license to ride his dick that hard?
I don't need a license in this
Yeah, you
country.
Did
We're
you
not
pass
in
the
Iran.
test?
What?
Did you get a CDL?
Did you get a CDL? You're
A
dick riding at a
commercial dick
professional.
riding
You're
license?
riding. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're riding commercially at this
Yeah,
level
a
right
commercial
now. Yeah.
dick riding license.
I got to ride that dick across state lines.
Adam's got some Class A dick going up his ass.
now. You really are sucking him off pretty hard.
Yeah.
The Macintosh didn't do shit. The iPhone, I'll give him. That one really did shift the whole.
You know what's
shit.
nice
Yeah,
if
it
Adam
got a
ever
lot of-
became a truck driver? You never have to worry about him checking his mirrors. You know he's doing that for sure.
That's true.
I would crash so fast.
But they'd be pointed so far inward so he would get a nice view of himself. Now let's get back to this.
In 2001, we introduced
we
the
did
first
9/11.
iPod. And
2001, we created Osama bin Laden with an AI program to help the United States government blame the terrorist attack on Saudi nationals radicalized by Islam.
We started the war on terror.
We started to
By
invade
faking 9/11.
Afghanistan so the CIA could sell heroin to the entire world and use the proceeds from that to, basically just hold on to the cash and come up with new programs to spy on Americans, which
By
we
the
also
way,
helped them with. Yeah.
Which we also, by the way, that's another style of pedophile that was going around back then.
Afghan pedophile.
Afghan pedophile. Middle East was definitely fucking and sucking little guys
Yeah.
in the 40s.
That's crazy. Imagine just getting your little boy getting abused by a guy with like a red beard and like a fucking
a warlord with fucking
like
sand in his
like a
foreskin.
beer koozie on his head.
Yeah.
And half his limbs are missing from like stepping on like landmines from 9 different conflicts throughout his life, but he's still got a dick.
He's still got a dick in there.
And he's fucking your ass. And then what?
That sucks.
And then what? You fucking you finally come here and you're an Uber driver. You just drive for Uber.
No, he's a
You get
cool
fucking
guy.
you get 3 stars from some drunk bitch that left one of her AirPods in your car.
Drive back. Come back. I have money.
Adam's doing an impression of himself.
No, I'm not. I'm doing an impression of you, actually.
Your voice didn't change at all, Adam.
No,
When
I
you
was
said
doing a girl
drive back,
voice. I
come
was doing
back.
a girl's voice.
You actually sounded the most yourself I've ever heard you.
What are you talking about?
Dude, the voice matches your face so much more than your regular voice.
It didn't just change the way we all listen to music.
Yeah, it didn't do that at all.
Not at all.
It didn't change the way we listen to music.
iPods?
It's still headphones.
No, that's not true.
It's still a Walkman.
iPods did.
I actually
the
will have to
iPod
give
did
it to.
change.
I will have
What
to
way
give
did
it
it
to
change the way
because
we
it
listen?
became
Because
more
you
about
had
single
so many
songs
albums
than
on your
albums.
fucking one little thing.
MP3 players existed way before the iPod.
Okay,
Nah,
but
dude.
come on, bro.
The same way like Linux.
Now you're
Like,
dick
maybe-
riding too. You let Adam chalk you into
Also,
it.
the
No,
jog
no,
Now you're
wheel.
riding shotgun in the cab.
No,
in the
no.
cab on the highway.
No,
Hog
no,
riding.
No. I'm a man who fucking calls it as I sees it, and this is what the fuck I see.
No, I've always said that
It
about
changed
stuff.
the entire music industry. Well,
I'm gay.
After saving with customized car insurance from
Wow.
Liberty Mutual.
Wow, why is he doing that black voice? Steve.
Liberty Mutual. Fuck Liberty Mutual.
Fuck Liberty.
Don't
the
ever.
emu can suck my dick.
That's such a bad commercial.
Emu,
I don't know what the
emu.
fuck it is with Liberty Mutual. They think they're like, well, we're an insurance company, so I guess we should just try to do Geico commercials.
Yeah, and State Farm.
Yeah.
Or no, not State Farm. Who's that bitch?
Do something with the
Flo?
Statue of Liberty.
Flo.
Flo.
Yeah, that's Lewis's
we're
classmate.
introducing
What?
Remember
three
when we were talking about it on the Adam
revolutionary
Friedland show?
products of this class.
Remember when Lewis was like, "I'm trying to be the most famous guy from my high
First
school."
one
Wait, really? She's from.
It was you and I on the real
is a
ass
widescreen
podcast with him.
I
iPod
forgot
with
about
touch
that.
And he was like, I was like, who's the most famous person? He's like, fucking that bitch Flo from.
Oh, he'll never beat
I was
Flo.
like, Lewis, give up.
It's
dude.
not gonna happen.
Flo's an institution.
The second is a revolutionary mobile phone.
Now look, we can
Just
all agree
cheering.
those people are dick riding. Those people are dick riding to an insane degree.
Yeah.
Liberty Mutual.
These were like
used to be
bad.
an-
These were bad years too. This is right before the recession.
Yeah.
Imagine going to just see Steve Jobs talk. I forget who had that tweet about like it was like, God, can you imagine all the gay shit that's gonna happen when Steve Jobs dies? Like the people having candlelight vigils outside of the Apple store. And then people were doing that.
Yeah, it
so
happened.
fucking funny.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And a lot of those same people are now the eat the rich cut types.
You think so?
Yeah, 100%.
That's awesome.
There's people that are the cutting edge of.
You're probably right because they
of
do.
online.
They love dick riding.
Yeah.
No,
And
those
so there's
those
a
guys
you think
are
the dick ride.
those
Yeah,
guys are
exactly.
front page of Reddit guys. Those guys are like
I think it's a
epic
nice
cat
mix.
video guys.
I think you're probably right, Adam, but I do think there's a sizable percentage, maybe 25%.
Those guys are I can has cheeseburger.
Adam gets one cocksucking truck to drive around town.
Yep.
And now he thinks he's the boss.
What are you
of dick
talking
riding.
about? You're talking about my.
He's,
The dick
You're
riding
talking about my.
boss.
You're talking about my two.
10-20. What's your dick? What's your size?
I'm coming over to suck it.
This is
Breaker, I'm gay.
Yeah.
A dick
This
goes,
is the star of bottom.
a dick goes into my ass and it's just on the road again.
This is the
just
by
getting
by,
word.
In his
You know.
ass again.
by,
my
by
ass
DF
again.
Papa.
I can't wait to get a dick inside my ass
Ass
again.
again.
IDF Papa. That's pretty good.
And the third is a breakthrough internet communications device. So, three things. A widescreen iPod with touch controls, a revolutionary mobile phone, and a breakthrough internet communications device.
I hope those
An
three
iPod.
sound cool.
A phone,
And they
and an
laugh.
internet communicator. An iPod. A phone.
I think that was a good bit. That was a good bit, honestly.
What are we laughing at?
He's
Just shut
crushing.
up and laugh.
His voice is fucking sounds a little fucking little more little dick than I remember.
I don't remember his voice.
Are you getting it?
I would have thought he was a man of authority,
No.
but he's just a bitch
These
ass
are not
nerd.
3 separate devices. This is one device.
Fucking nerds cheering.
And they keep cutting to the audience, and there's guys like, oh, damn!
Remember how much the first one sucked too?
No.
How big they were and how fucking you could play like one YouTube video and it would like
I don't remember the. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have a smartphone.
there was one
Nick-
bitch. I mean, I didn't have one until late in the game, but there was. You go to. It was literally. This must have been right before college. 'Cause I remember going to a high school college party.
I remember.
There was one bitch with a rich bitch with an iPhone, and it was like, whoa.
I remember borrowing my friend Albert's. He's either Albert or Bob's iPhone. One of those guys had an iPhone early to text some girl because I didn't have text messaging.
Didn't even have text messaging.
Yeah, there was.
Dude.
Yeah, I had to borrow someone's phone to be like, "Hey, what's up?"
Those were your Oscar the Grouch years.
What does that even mean?
You lived in a garbage can. You
No,
were
I
mean
didn't.
to everyone in the neighborhood.
No.
Yeah, you were.
So
you know
now-
what?
Everyone's like,
This
oh,
fucking
fucking
this little faggot
guy.
gets a CDL.
Listen,
And he thinks he's the boss.
listen. I have
the
a. I have a.
boss
He's
of the
actually-
hog sucking
He is
highway.
I have
actually
a-
anti-dick riding right now. He's
Yeah.
going at you right now.
Yeah. No,
Well, he
so-
doesn't. No, he just takes shots. I'm telling a story, and he's like,
take
he's like, you live in a, you're in garbage.
You're a
It's like,
garbage
what the fuck
man.
does that have to do with the story? Maybe you want to jump. Maybe you want to tell your own story about the iPhone or something you remember, as we remember Steve Jobs on the day that he
As
died.
we're reminiscing about Steve Jobs on the Steve Jobs Memorial episode.
You got to make some non sequitur. Your Oscar the Grouch.
You live in a garbage
And
can.
by the way, he lived in his car, Adam, not a garbage.
And
Yeah,
we're
it's
nice
true.
enough.
He
to-
lived in his car / with a clown that had been raped.
Yeah.
yeah.
No, this was even earlier than that because this must have been like 2000. Well, I
Yeah.
guess if the iPhone came out in 2007, it was in Austin, so it was like 2009 maybe.
Yeah, I was in
Yeah.
college.
Yeah, some bitch. She had big titties. She was a dumb bitch, though.
Mm-hmm.
She was showing off the iPhone. And I was thinking to myself, it'd be nice if she was actually holding my penis instead of the phone.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
That was one of the things
That
I was
would be
thinking.
nice.
Alas.
Mm-hmm.
Alas, she did not.
I'm sure she's doing great.
Today,
I wonder, actually.
today
Hit her
Apple
up.
is
I don't
going
remember
to
her name.
reinvent the phone. And here it is.
Why the laugh?
He pulled out his dick.
He did.
He actually showed them a
That's
picture of her
funny.
dick.
No,
Yeah, 'cause
that's
it's-
no.
That's why
no.
everybody was laughing.
The joke is it's an iPad, but it's got a rotary dial.
Oh, that is funny.
Oh, they were doing. It's a visual bit.
Actually, here it is, but we're going to leave it there for now.
Shout out to the click wheel.
So,
The jog wheel.
I did like the click
It was
wheel.
before we
great.
get into it,
You can move fast on that shit.
let me talk about a category of things the most
I remember I didn't need any of this shit. I would sit around and just imagine songs.
Mm-hmm. You use,
I
you
need a
use your
fucking
imagination.
device. Yeah, I would sit there and be like, sick.
Mhm.
Yes. You need that. You want to have a good time, you go to CVS and shoplift a bunch of Corseed and cough and cold.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't need Steve Jobs
Absolutely not.
You didn't need.
coming up with devices.
You didn't need
I
Johnny Cash.
I didn't have a fucking smartphone until late in the game, and I would fucking I had started comedy, and I still had a GPS that just didn't work, and I got lost all the time.
Mhm.
Well, you remember I used to just write down directions.
Yeah, dude, I would print it out.
I wouldn't even print it out.
Shout
I
out
didn't,
Rand
Quest.
I didn't
McNally.
even. I didn't
I
have
was a Rand
I
McNally
was a
guy.
I didn't have a
Quest guy.
printer. I would write down on like a fucking piece of paper, and then get mad at myself because I'd write down turn left at the shit,
Yep.
and it's like, what the fuck does that mean?
You were doing a joke.
No, not. I wasn't doing a joke. I'd be lazy
You just did a
in
bad job
planning.
of-
Yeah,
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
you're not listening. You're talking about this trash can stuff.
I'm just
We've
thinking.
been nice to you. We've been nice to you. We come over here, of course. We have to come to your house. You've got one tiny a diet taco for yourself.
What are you talking about?
That you've left out the entire time just to demonstrate that you went and got a tiny taco for you.
I got I got 2
Could
tacos.
have gotten a couple tacos. You knew you were coming over.
They knew we were coming. You demanded we come over here.
It's nice coming over here.
You know, I will say it is nice.
Here.
I do like it.
There's light in
It
my
is.
apartment.
It is a more appealing
So they say.
room.
And they typically combine a phone plus some email capability, plus they say it's the internet, sort of the baby internet, into one device, and they all
So
have
it's
these
kind of a
plastic
BlackBerry.
little keyboards on them.
I had a BlackBerry.
And the problem is that they're not so smart, and they're not so
Barry
easy to
fucked
use.
your ass?
So if you kind of make a
Is that what you mean?
business school 101 graph
She was
with
a
a
friend of
smart
yours.
axis and the
No,
easy
Barry
to
is
use
the guy's
axis.
name,
Phones,
not like
regular
Barry
cell phones
Weiss.
are kind of right there. They're not so
Your
smart.
favorite Barry.
And they're,
Body.
not so
Is her name
easy to
Body?
use.
I don't know. B-A-R-I.
But
Her name's
smartphones are
Barry.
definitely a little smarter, but they
Barry.
actually are
Like
harder
a fat,
to use.
fat black guy.
They're really complicated. Just for the basic stuff, people have a hard time figuring out how to use them. Well, we don't want to do either one of these things.
Okay.
You know, fuck you. I'm gonna go get a BlackBerry Pearl right now.
They stopped making Blackberries.
Okay.
They're
Again.
discontinued.
Again.
I'm not hating, dude.
Again.
I'm not hating.
Again.
Why did you have to crush our man's dreams
Oh my
like
God,
that, dude?
Actually, they don't make them. Maybe they do in the garbage can where you live.
You live in the garbage.
Time for me to do another impression of myself. It's
Adam?
me, Adam.
Adam?
I'm not talking.
I'm doing
Adam,
it.
are you talking to
No,
yourself?
Nick's doing a
That
girl
was Nick?
voice.
Sorry, I closed my eyes. I couldn't tell the difference.
No, you're lying on my ass.
I need my monkeypox medicine that I got.
I'm riddled with monkeypox.
So wait, what the fuck is monkeypox?
It's a type of like smallpox that was created in a lab.
No, a gay guy fucked a monkeypox.
You're thinking of AIDS.
Nope, that's how they got this one too.
Really?
Yeah, if they can't get guys, they go to the primates.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's well known.
Where the fuck is Dr. Fauci, by the way?
Just chilling. Didn't he retire or some shit?
Did he?
I don't know.
Shouldn't he be answering for the monkeypox? Shouldn't we have Andrew? We need Andrew Cuomo back.
Let's have
We need his leadership.
Let's have the
Yeah.
daily meetings.
Yeah. We need his press
It's
conferences.
so awesome that
We're
To
going
feel like
to
there's a
shut
real
everything
leader.
I thought
down
he was doing so good.
except the gay nightclubs. These people have dealt with enough. We will never shut down the gay nightclubs. Children are banned from playing with each other. That is the thing that is funny about like this turning into being like a gay guy thing is that there are like guys that were like hard lockdown guys, you know, and they're like the only reason you should leave your house during a pandemic is to read the Mueller report.
Right.
You know. And now it's like, well, hold on. Gay men need to have rough trade bareback gay sex. Ask
So
me
wait,
as-
how is monkeypox? It's truly a gay disease.
that's who's getting it.
They're saying that like all but one person who's gotten it isn't gay, and you know his ass is lying.
Yeah.
You know, oh, that's tough to be that guy if he's actually.
I'm
gay.
not.
It's fucking-
I swear to God. It was Jussie Smollett.
Yeah.
Jussie Smollett's personal trainers.
Yeah.
The
God
Nigerian
damn, those
twins.
guys were hot, dude.
Those
I-
guys were rough.
I would love
yeah.
to get a fucking train ran
Yeah.
on me by them too. You know, all that Nigerian crazy cock, that might have driven him insane. You know what I mean? Maybe they're the reason he did the fucking crime.
Yeah.
Something to consider.
Gay and bisexual men. CDC officials sound alarm for gay and bisexual men.
I'll do it. You don't need to try to steal the joke immediately.
No,
You
because I
did-
was about to
you
say it.
honestly
I was
did.
about to do that.
No, you won't.
You honestly literally did that, Adam. That's an easy one to steal because it's all it is a sound too. You
Yeah,
don't have to
right.
think about any tags.
Oh, yeah, just immediately.
What is this?
See, this
What language is
that
this?
one was so awesome because
Wait.
You
Did
really
you know?
did
Wait.
do it.
Did
right.
you know this is a website?
stop
Yeah.
trying to filibuster.
No. This is
Just
good.
take your lumps for the woo.
Okay,
and then we
I
can
did the
move
woo
on.
second. I did the woo second.
But
I'm
it's
sorry.
just awesome that you would try.
How
to do
dare
that.
I? Woo! Okay, how dare I? Wait. Okay. Did you know that there's a BBC News pigeon website?
Yeah, we knew that.
I didn't know
did
this. Gay people day more at risk to catch monkeypox. See Wetton scientists
What's
talk
pigeon?
They have like a
talk
BBC
about how
like,
you fit catch
international whatever. They got a so if you're like a Caribbean person,
like Creole.
They got a Scots one too. They have a Scots Wikipedia that's fucking hilarious because it's all like, what in the internet? He's going about. They go on the computer and they press buttons and it's like just retarded English.
Yeah.
You
And
no need
Scottish people are so stupid. They just had to pretend that's a language.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a couple guys tweet, and I'm like, what the fuck are these assholes talking about? You'll see like a Scottish tweet or whatever, and it's like everything is spelled wrong.
Everybody's mad at Ricky Gervais this week because
What did he do?
I don't know, but British comedy's in this weird state where it's like Ricky Gervais doing dog shit comedy about like, you can't get your dick cut off.
If your dick is chopped off,
Right.
You're not a girl.
He's doing transphobic comedy that's not funny, and then the rest of every other British comedian is then doing not funny comedy about how Ricky Gervais is wrong. And that's the entirety of British comedy right now.
Yeah, where's our guy? Who's the fucking...
And that's a result, honestly, I'll say it, because they don't have any real black people over there. There's not going to be... You're never going to get like a British Cat Williams.
What about the French guy? Oh, we were talking about... Who's the French guy?
Dudon.
Dudon.
The Heil Hitler guy.
The black Nazi.
Yeah. But...
what about Jimmy Carr? He's funny.
Well, they got the... What's his name? Frankie Boyle? I tried watching some Frankie Boyle clip.
Isn't that the guy who directed...
No,
Slumdog
Danny
Millionaire?
Boyle. Yeah.
But anyways, it's him shitting on Ricky Gervais for being transphobic. But I literally cannot understand the word he's saying. He's like, Ricky Gervais, that was John. Because he's not funny.
Scottish.
Yeah, he's like a
Scottish,
fucking
too.
Scottish retard.
Get the fuck out of here, fucking British motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm an Anglophile. I've said this before.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Who's your favorite British guy?
Out of all of them?
James Bond.
You can't pick James Bond.
Why?
I'm asking Adam.
I'm giving my answer.
Okay, yours can be James Bond.
No,
Go ahead.
watch this motherfucker say James Bond.
You can't say James Bond, Adam.
He's going to say the black female 007.
Sean Connery.
Sean Connery, he doesn't count.
As James Bond.
Can't be an actor that portrayed James Bond. Okay. Also, I'm looking for just England. That island. Don't even try and get any of the people they subjugated.
Scotland and Wales are on the island.
Doesn't count. No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
They're really not.
They're part of the island.
No, it doesn't count.
What are you talking about?
Doesn't count.
Okay, Mick Jagger.
Only because Bob Dylan's not from England. You chose Mick Jagger.
If he was, I would have chosen Bob Dylan.
Mick Jagger's your favorite one. Why?
Because he was the only one that was allowed to play black. He's allowed to do it black style. No, I mean, because he's the man, dude. What are you talking about? Because he's the man.
Yeah, wasn't he smart and had a big penis, too?
I don't know about
He dropped
smart.
out of the London School of Economics.
I know that they were all middle class. The Beatles were all kind of working
I had a
class.
teacher, my sociology professor at UMBC, had like freshman 101 English or something, or not English, or econ with Mick Jagger. Yeah.
Did she pipe?
He was a guy.
Did he pipe?
No.
Dude, I mean, I like
Picture
him.
a young Mick Jagger. You could fuck that guy's face and pretend it's a girl.
Yeah, I look a lot like him.
No.
A lot of people say that.
No one has ever said that to you.
A lot of people have said that to me.
No one has ever said that to
and
you.
they're like, even though you're 35,
You're so
you look
much
a lot
uglier.
Like
The gay little shot taking might be marginally acceptable. It didn't come with a side dish of wild self-aggrandizing.
I mean, come on, dude. I'm not being serious, man.
Yes, you are, dude.
Of course, but I do.
There's a little.
Fuck you, dude.
There is a little.
Fuck you.
There's a
No,
little.
but fuck you
Something's
first.
ingrained in you that actually thinks you're as hot as Mick Jagger.
Yeah.
I would love to be as hot as Mick Jagger. No, he's the best, dude.
Let me look him up. Mick Jagger young.
Dude, I watched.
Yeah, this guy looks like a girl. You could definitely throw a little couple eyelashes on.
Oh my
him.
God, he's gorgeous. That's a beautiful woman.
Yeah. Nope. I could
The
definitely.
lips, baby.
I could definitely get my dick sucked by young Mick Jagger.
Oh my God,
No problem.
His lips are just a sideways pussy.
That's a really good point. I see a man's dick and I put it in my ass.
Have you ever seen Gimme Shelter, the documentary about Altamont?
My dick
stuff.
And let my balls come. What?
Have you seen Gimme Shelter, the documentary about Altamont?
Altamont?
Yeah.
What's Altamont?
So it's like a speedway by San Francisco, but it was like the winter after Woodstock. The Stones are like, we're going to do our own Woodstock. And basically it was free, and it just turned into hell on earth because they hired the Hells Angels to run security. And
didn't Scorsese do that documentary?
I know.
Different Stones.
I know you're thinking of Taxi Driver.
That's right. Yeah. You suck in my
no,
call her
Scorsese,
Gimme the way she'll alter my penis.
But anyway, so they got the Hells Angels to run security, and they paid them in beer. They just started like fucking people up because people were like trying to get too close to the stage, and they were like hitting them in the head.
That's awesome.
Sending them to the hospital. But like you see the crowd, and it's mostly white people, like almost completely white people. And you see, there's just like one cool black guy.
They were sort of the Cumtown of the day.
There's one cool black guy in like a
How do you know
in a lime green like
he was
suit.
dressed like Spy vs. Spy.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
Yeah.
But you see him in the crowd. There are like shots of him in the crowd, and you're like, oh, that guy looks like the man. And then, of course, he's the only one to get murdered. But
Are you serious?
Yeah, and they catch it on tape. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And they said that, they
how
stabbed...
cliche.
They stabbed him in the head.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to drop a cool thing like it was Forrest Whitaker.
Mm-hmm. No, it wasn't.
Somebody.
No. It was really... It's really sad. He was like 20.
Yeah, but he was probably disturbing the
Was he
peace.
playing
They said that...
pill?
No,
He was
the
making
Hells
too much
Angels said
noise.
that he had a gun.
He could have had a gun.
And it went to trial.
He
and
was recklessly eyeballing the motorcycles.
They got off?
They got off.
That's incredible.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
They got off. But
that fucking sucks.
That shit disgusts me. That makes me want to renounce my citizenship and move to a different country.
Where? Turks and Caicos?
Turks and Caicos, yeah. Wherever the fuck that is. Wherever I am now, that's what I'm saying when I'm there.
I'm gonna be on a nearby island if you need me.
Where?
No, I won't need you.
No,
you're gonna continue doing this podcast.
You can see me in
Little St. James.
You're gonna
you did 2 episodes.
Oh my God, 2 episodes, dude. 2 episodes.
We should bank.
I really spread my wings
all
without
by
the boys.
himself.
I missed you.
All by himself.
No, with like 7 guests.
Yeah.
And
that would have been so.
Brought
sick
the
if
whole
you did it by yourself.
Toon squad in.
Yeah, if I did a Bill Burr style.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It would be funny if you go listen to them and it's like
they're
literally 55 minutes of Ian and Mike Racine talking and Adam just being like, yeah.
Nothing wrong with that, man.
No, they really let me go.
The point guard.
They really
point guard of
That's true.
I'm a podcasting.
I'm pass first.
You're a pass first point guard, dude.
Selfless. I'm not in it for the stats.
No, dude. You wanted the team to win.
I want my team to win.
Mm-hmm. Suck my dick and don't tell me it's small. And don't tell me it's small.
That Hells Angels guy that Nick and I hung out with one night, his dad was at Altamont. He was like one of the guys that was like beating people.
He's a legacy?
Yeah, he was 2nd generation.
Wow.
That poor guy.
What'd he do?
He was like, I'm going to jail next month.
That does suck.
Yeah, it sucks.
What'd he do?
Weapons.
Nice.
Yeah, he had guns.
Let me see your pussy.
But even though he had guns, he was telling me that he thought I was really cool.
That's a really good story, Adam.
He said if you were born not to a Jewish South African man and to a Hells Angels biker dad, you could have been one of my brothers.
You could have been one of my brothers.
We could have double teamed.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
We could have gotten our Red Wings together.
Mm-hmm. And because I wasn't one of the club, he didn't let me join in with my girlfriend that night. So I just had to watch. It was kind of a...
Oh, so they fucked your girlfriend.
Yeah, he said if I was in the Hells Angels, I could have...
You could have fucked with them.
I could have gotten in there.
Did you get to fuck anyone?
Well, as long... I'm pass first. As long as the team wins.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
What about Hell's
I got some
Angela?
Triscuits the other day. They've got like 20 flavors now.
Oh, they've really expanded.
I know, it's awesome.
It's crazy because it used to be that there's rosemary, olive oil, and then a couple of bullshit. Maybe that's your grandma buys by mistake.
Yeah.
But now, garlic, cheddar cheese.
It's really nice.
Yeah.
What's all the? They have a bunch of wings.
Also, too, I will be in Raleigh, June 9th through 11th. We got to sell these tickets, folks. Good Nights Comedy Club, Raleigh.
Oh, guys, by now, the T-shirts are out, adamfriedland.com. I sold them last night at Funny Moms. They were flying. Thanks for everyone who bought them.
They weren't.
They were flying, and you weren't there. Once again, I was flying alone.
I thought it was going to be not that I'd be there anyway.
I know, I told you. I had a funeral, and I still ended up doing it because selling merch is important. Getting the merch to the
It was
people.
a little weird to have a funeral for closing your bank account.
No, that's not true.
For closing a checking account, but that, I
didn't have a funeral.
It's
for
your
that.
culture.
I had a
don't know.
candlelight vigil for that. It wasn't a funeral.
You switch banks and close one of your checking accounts.
Mm-hmm.
That's sad, dude.
Yeah, I had religious leaders from multiple religions.
Mm-hmm.
And folks, what you're going to want to do is subscribe to my YouTube channel. My special is actually for sure, finally, real date, 100% coming out June 5th.
Let's go, Stavros. Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon. For a full hour special. Very little crowd work, actually. It will be all jokes. Go fucking subscribe. And then I'm also finishing the tour in that week. Or I have two tour dates in June. I'm going to Providence and Philadelphia. Those are almost sold out. I think there's only the Thursday shows left in Philly. And if you buy them quick enough, maybe I'll add some shows. But honestly, I am tired of doing stand-up comedy. So unless they sell out quickly, I will not be adding shows. I just want to take a break.
I'm going to be announcing some dates, too, in Portland, Seattle, and Los Angeles.
Wow.
Coming up. And then there's some more on the way. So
wow.
Watch this space.
Watch this damn space.
Watch this ass.
Okay, let's go. How long have we been doing? Should we start the which Hell's Angels wings have you earned this episode or next episode?
You said wings, and I now I'm thinking about
Buffalo chicken wings?
Yes.
From where?
You want to get some wings?
I don't know if I...
There's a wing stop, I think, in the Atlantic Terminal.
Is that so?
I'm pretty sure.
It's
Also,
it's a Buffalo Wild Wings. It's not a wing stop.
Oh, it's a Buffalo Wild Wings.
And it might be the worst Buffalo Wild Wings in the entire country.
I've never been there. But hot news, boys. I think as of like a week now, there's been a Dave & Buster's that's open there.
Yeah, I went already.
Did you go?
I went like literally the day it opened.
How was it? Fresh.
Depressing.
Really?
I mean, Dave & Buster's is really something that should have been killed by the recession.
Well, we went for your birthday.
I know, but it's like it's
it's
sad
nice
being in there because it's
come on, I like Dave & Buster's.
I don't know, man. It just bums me out.
Let's go for a business
arcade.
lunch.
I know, but it's never like arcades in their entirety shouldn't exist. It's a relic from the past.
Nice. It's nice though, dude. What the fuck? You don't have guns in your house, like fake guns. You
Yeah.
want to shoot the fake gun every once in a while.
Really, the only thing that's fun is the basketball games. The
Those
gun
are
games
good.
are boring. I feel.
I like the driving games. That's the good shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But I know you have the wheel.
I do have a wheel, and that's more simulation. It's not a game.
Yeah.
What's that game called? Traverse USA, or
Cruising USA.
Or Traverse USA.
Where'd you pull that out of?
I had it.
That was a Greg Stone you just pulled.
No, I think the word is traverse actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, it was on an emulator that I had on my PC when I was a little kid.
You had
It
an
was a
emulator on the
motorcycle
PC?
game. Yeah,
Dude, I had they put Earthbound on the Switch.
nice.
I have fond memories of working in a call center when I was 20, and I had a laptop with a Super Nintendo emulator on it. But I also got off eBay like the SNES controller you can plug into.
Very nice.
So I would just sit there and play Super Nintendo at my desk, and then fall asleep and shit. And I remember the VP of the company came by, like one of the VPs came by. And I'm just like sleeping and playing video games in pajamas. He's like, "You winning?" I'm like, "I don't fucking know, man." He's like, "All right." That's how shitty that company was. There's such high turnover that as long as there was a body there, they didn't give a fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I loved working at shitty companies.
yeah.
Shout out to the fucking law firm I stole money from for years.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Saab and I
fired
had
me.
the same racket going for a while.
It's nice.
That was our passion, dude.
It's
Paralegaling.
Nice. It was good.
I'm probably gonna go back to it. That or Gay for Pay.
You're too ugly for that.
No, I'm gonna pay.
I think I'm gonna do Jurassic Park, but for real.
That's awesome.
That's
sick,
what I'm gonna
dude.
do after the podcast. I'm gonna get an island. I'm gonna make dinosaurs on it. It's surprising that nobody's done that.
Yeah.
I mean, the movie kind of basically was like, here's a free idea.
Here's a fucking free
Here's
idea.
a free
Here's a way
business
to become
idea.
a
Yeah.
fucking trillionaire.
Well, if you want me
Yeah.
to come to that island with you, I'm down to do it.
What a terrible idea.
Yeah.
With just a that was like worse than the fight. This old faggot being like, I'm going to make dinosaurs and families are going to come see them.
Yeah, terrible.
They're going to get on a flight. There's no lodging. There's nowhere for anybody to stay.
Thank you.
He just creates fucking what, Magic Kingdom or
Yeah.
whatever the fucking
But-
ape one is,
Yeah.
Monkey Central in
Monkey
Disneyland.
Central.
But there's
Yeah.
no Coronado Village.
There's nothing.
And
There's no Donald Duck.
fucking
Suites.
Jeff Goldblum's to get what? Oh, my daughter's black. Oh, I got my she's a black gymnast.
Wait,
if
does
he
he have a
was-
black daughter? in that
I've
movie?
got a black daughter in the
Yeah,
movie.
Simone Biles.
No, he does. He has a black gymnast daughter in the movie.
In the first one?
In the second
Yeah.
one.
Oh, I don't think I've
She's
seen the
nasty
second
at flips.
one. Is she hot? Or
Jurassic
I
Park
don't know.
2, Black Daughter Syndrome.
Black daughter syndrome.
There's a virus that the dinosaurs release that makes you have a black daughter.
the dinosaurs released it.
With the dinosaurs released a black daughter virus.
That's quite the departure from the first one.
Mhm.
They're making you.
What if there was a park where you could bring your black daughter to see dinosaurs? Is Tim Curry in those movies?
No, but the spirit of Tim Curry is all over those movies.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Ooh, raptors. I love dinos. I can't get enough dinos. He's the gay villain that wants to fuck the dinosaurs. And eventually they get out and he goes, oh, heavens. And then they just tear his body to pieces.
Yes.
And you know he's
He's
coming.
been raping them.
They imply that he's nutting. A gay,
Hello,
He's dying.
gentlemen.
a gay wink at the audience.
All right, so lunchtime, boys.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, hit the fucking button.
All right. Thanks a lot, everyone. Bye.
Okay.
Cunt.
Well,
Cuntolini.
we had a quick break.
Pussy linguini.
We had a quick break this week, but we're back playing Red Dead Redemption.
Yeah, we didn't play it out of respect for Bonnie.
Because she's
Yeah.
a mother and Nick was
she's a-
afraid to play in front of a mom.
Is that what it was?
I think that's the psychology behind it.
I think it was just because we respect her as a person,
Yeah.
and we have
we do
no
not
respect for our current guest, Fat
Yeah, hell
Tony.
yeah, man.
no, I just want to take a little
Anthony
break from it for a
DeVito.
while.
No,
I feel-
come on, don't
No.
put it
Hey,
down,
don't
Turn
dude.
the
do it.
PlayStation
Stop.
off.
Come
Shut
on.
up. Shut the fuck up and let me
Okay,
turn
all
it.
right.
Tell me what to do in my own house. What's that, Anthony?
No, man. No, it's cool, man. You
No,
just
what
keep
were you
playing.
gonna-
I was
you were-
going to ask what you name your horse.
Oh, well, I guess I can show you some things.
No, Anthony, God damn it.
I'd love to see it, man. I came over mainly to watch Nick play video games. That's what my understanding of the podcast.
Here's my horse. Have you been playing?
No,
Oh.
but
You see what the name
I've
is
seen
there?
it a couple times.
Before you
Hello,
got
Daddy's
here,
secret.
Yeah.
Before you got here, Anthony,
What's
Nick
up?
revealed to us that he has a handwritten checklist.
Of
Oh,
all,
yeah, you
of all
saved-
the animals he needs.
Save time instead of going
Wait,
to
all the
make
way.
clothes, because he hasn't played the game. He's just making clothes with
he's
animals.
making clothes.
You kill the animals.
He's just
Yeah,
gone
hell
into
yeah,
the
that's what I would do
textile
too.
arts.
Yeah.
Nick, who does not
Instead
remember,
of wasting time by going back to the store every time you kill an animal, you can just kill all of them while out and about.
And then you just make a
And
coat
then
out of
Then
them?
you make all the clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds...
He's wearing a boar's head.
Nick, who
right
forgets when he has to be places, and he's got a checklist for
Wait,
his
what do you
panther gloves.
What do you mean a checklist? Like, oh, clothing you need?
No, animals I need to kill.
Man, oh, that's so much better
Yeah.
than what I thought it was.
Yeah.
No, it's a pretty good plan I got
Yeah.
going here.
Who's top of the list?
Yeah,
well,
which-
I'm looking for another panther here.
God
Preferably
damn it.
a
Killed a
black
panther
one.
earlier.
You fucking piece of shit.
No, man, this is great.
Well,
Um,
Anthony brought it up.
No, I'm all in.
wasn't even gonna-
I'd love to do this for the next
I wasn't even
approximate
going to
hour.
play the game, but then
No, you're right, Nick. This is what it should be.
you know what? I was going
to
to stop, but then I heard about how
I
mad
wouldn't.
people have been getting it. But that I'm playing the game. It's like, well, you
Honestly,
Have they been getting... I mean, I get it. For the first time, I might be on the side of those people.
yeah, and honestly, like it was maybe the first time I've ever been gone from the show, and people are like, "You need to go back and make Nick."
Wow.
And make Nick stop playing that video game.
Oh yeah, you were the one that's gonna do that.
Yeah, he's really gonna
the
listen
taskmaster.
to me.
But is there anybody who's like super into it? Would you be like letting down horribly if you stopped?
I'm sure there's a couple guys that love the Red Dead apps.
Yeah.
You know what?
Anybody-
Actually, I don't give a fuck. I just remembered I don't give a fuck.
Anybody who came
Do whatever
over
you
to
want, man.
Cumtown
This podcast
specifically
is fucking gay.
for
Adam's
this?
about trying to please everybody.
I'm not.
Yeah,
no,
Mainly himself.
no way.
You are
yeah,
a
that's
pleaser.
probably more true than everyone.
A penis pleaser. A thingy pleaser.
Yeah, I'm feeling kind of sick.
I feel a little run down myself.
I'm worn
I've
out.
I've had a day where it feels like I actually had a job today.
Yeah,
So
we've
we-
had to do 2 podcasts.
Yeah,
And then
to
I
go
had-
to
that's a lot. I had to go to therapy.
You
I-
probably had a snack.
I had a sushi lunch.
Mm-hmm.
You know, which
on
is
the on the road.
on the road. Yeah, I was on the road on the Upper West Side. No rules on the road, boys. Got to hit a Checkers on the
Eat
road.
whatever you
want. Just get a hotel to beat off in the 20 minutes before therapy that I had. I had to write.
That would be the saddest shit. Has anyone ever like done that? Do you think like gone into like a hotel that you normally would go to like a prostitute?
Oh,
and you just go to jack off.
well, the Japanese did have that problem solved by having jack off
They had.
businesses
They literally had like rooms you could rent to jack off.
Yeah.
with like
Really?
computers and
Yeah.
DVDs. Yeah.
They're really ahead of the curve on everything.
Yeah.
No, they're behind, dude. The Japanese are
man.
fucking losers.
Don't you
Are
talk
they?
shit, Nick.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
What's your beef with the Japanese?
They suck.
Why?
He thinks they're fake.
That's fake. That's not what I said.
Yeah, you did. You said that they're being polite just to follow rules.
Japan
not to
is
be
gay.
good
Let me be
people.
on the
Yeah.
record. It is gay.
What? Now you're saying it's gay?
I was always saying it's gay.
You're trying to be a contrarian, Adam.
I'm not
The
being a
popular
contrarian.
opinion
I
is
really
that-
enjoyed my
The
vacation.
popular opinion is that Japan sucked and the Japanese are trash.
Well, popular
Now
in
that
a-
you guys are
you're
saying
being
it,
a
yeah.
in a
contrarian.
group of 3 of us. Yeah, that is the popular opinion.
And you're trying to be a contrarian by saying that's not true.
You were buying lace undergarments for yourself. That's why you liked it.
I was not buying it for myself.
Yes, you were. You were buying little boys' clothing in Japan.
Well, I
To
need
wear.
something in my size. Every store there is a baby gap.
The sushi was good. That steak was good as shit. By the way, you guys gonna pay me for those steaks?
Do we owe you for the steaks
Yeah.
still?
But we can just get more big dick steaks.
Peter
and,
Luger's?
and we can let it we can let it ride.
Yeah. We
Because
had
we
one-
have Nick's birthday coming up. You know?
Oh, yeah.
No, we don't.
Yes, we
It's
do.
canceled.
No, come on. He's goth, dude.
I've been goth for months now. You probably haven't seen me in a while, bro.
No, man, it has
Nick
been
is fin
3
goth.
months.
He's financially goth.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could get a big steak dinner for that.
Let's go to Luger's, dude.
Yeah, Luger's. Exactly
You're gonna make
the
us,
same
we
quality.
owe you for dinner from like 2 months ago.
We do.
Well, we
never
said
paid him
at
for
the
that, like,
time that
really
you guys said
expensive
that
dinner.
it was $1,000.
All right.
But I mean, we can let it. It's not like a fucking sandwich that I'm asking you guys for.
Oh, I mean, I paid for all those hotel rooms. I didn't ask for money.
Did you get money
We can
back
pay
from
you
there?
for the
No.
hotel room.
I did not.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
They offered me
You
120
just said it's not that I care about. It's that you guys said you were going to pay me. That's why I'm fucking.
I'll pay you, dude.
Or,
that
like I
just
said,
slipped
we
my
can
mind.
let it ride,
Okay.
and we can keep getting fancy meals.
Sally Ride. That bitch blew up, huh?
Who's that?
literally. Well done.
She said she was a
Sally
woman
Ride?
that blew up.
Yeah, she blew up on that challenge.
They let women fly the space shuttle.
Oh, that was the challenge.
Kablamo!
She's the bomb.
Dude, what happens every time a woman tries to leave the surface of the earth? It's a disaster.
That's not
Yeah.
true. There's been plenty of
Every
women
single
astronauts.
time.
No, man, I'm willing to hear this out.
How many times you go on a commercial flight and there's a female pilot? Never.
I think we
Never
literally
once.
had one on the way back.
we
Never
had
once.
one, a hot one.
We did not.
Yeah.
She was hot, actually.
And
was
what
hot.
happened? The flight was a disaster.
No, that was the one
the
good
USB
one.
No,
cords
it was an
didn't
okay
work.
flight. Yeah.
We bought a zoo, wouldn't play.
My seat wouldn't go back. It's a fucking Amelia Earhart all
I
over
shit
again.
myself,
Yeah.
unrelated.
Yep. It
Uh-huh.
was because of that bitch.
That Chinese woman I kept passing notes to, nobody would forward them. They kept getting caught up with that Turkish man.
I was sitting next to a Turkish version of me on one of those flights.
Yeah.
He was just the older Turkish version. He was fat as shit, just had a mustache. He was snoring loud as fuck.
Have you ever heard their language spoken out loud?
Yeah.
Puh,
We
fuck the
talked
Turks.
about it.
They have
Wild sounding.
Yeah.
What does it
Fuck
sound
them.
like?
It sounds like
sounds
somebody, a
fucked up.
Russian guy making up Arabic.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, basically. That's well done. Yeah.
Yeah.
How did you know the guy was Turkish on the flight?
I can tell.
The smell.
He was
Greeks and
wearing,
Turks.
you know, he's dressed like a
Natural
genie.
rivals.
He was wrapped in a carpet.
Yeah.
I thought he was Greek, and then he was reading Arabic, and I was like, oh yeah, that's a fucking
That's a Turk.
Turk, yeah,
Yeah,
or
sure.
some shit. I don't know. what
Are
the
they? They're supposed to be like super. They're like a dangerous people, right?
fuck. Yeah, dude, you can't trust
What
the
a
fucking
dangerous
Turk.
how. They did a genocide that they refused to acknowledge.
They
Yeah.
fucked up Armenians
Mhm.
really bad, and they fucked up the Ottoman Empire.
That guy,
sucked
what's
everyone's
his
dick.
name? The Young Turks
Ataturk?
guy.
Oh, Senk Unger.
Yeah, Seg Unger. He fucking he like denied the Armenian genocide.
Really?
For most of his career. It was until like 2 years ago that he was like
Mhm.
it didn't happen.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's wild.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Or are you just
No, I'm
slandering
sure,
someone? Okay, nice.
Yeah, he was like outspoken that it didn't happen back in the 90s.
Just this thing with proof, like it fucking happened.
Yeah,
People
Yeah,
know
like
it
Congress.
happened.
I think Congress, because of some sort of lobbying, like can't pass like a resolution to acknowledge it.
Yeah, I remember in college when I was in college, that was like a topic. There's like an op-ed or some shit about it.
Russia's
that I had
going
to
to war
read
with
for
Ukraine
class.
again.
Are they
For real?
Yep.
What side?
I
you
thought they
on?
copped them. I thought they already had the Ukraine or Ukraine.
No,
Well,
they,
they took Crimea.
Oh, they took a little piece.
Mm-hmm.
They took a little scrumptious morsel of it.
Yeah.
Um,
No, they had a little skirmish going on.
damn,
It would be great if Russia just annexes Ukraine.
they probably will. Honestly,
Yeah, they will. And then Poland.
Damn, we're about to have a fucking Russian ass Hitler on deck.
Mm-hmm. You know
What
who
are we
called
gonna
it?
do?
Sarah Palin. Everybody laughed. At
Mitt Romney called it, not Sarah
her.
Palin.
Sarah Palin called it.
No, that bitch had no idea.
No, she did. Sarah Palin absolutely called that Russia would invade Ukraine. When they invaded Georgia, she was like, "They're gonna go after Ukraine next."
Oh, was that when she was running?
Uh huh.
Oh, damn, I don't remember shit.
Yeah, dude, she's a
I remember.
boss.
I remember Mitt Romney being
She's been
like,
right about literally everything.
She's
Yeah,
she's,
man.
she's
Everything-
a
everything
Nostradamus.
she
Every
did.
single thing. He's
Look,
right,
the reason
man.
you have a problem with it is because of your internalized misogyny.
That is true. That is true.
I jacked off to Nailin' Palin.
Oh, 100%.
Lisa
I never
Ann?
saw it.
You never saw it?
Yeah, I never saw Nail and Palin.
Oh, I
Yeah.
was so excited because I did want to. I did want to fuck
wanted
Sarah
her.
Palin. Yeah.
Yeah,
How about
yeah.
you know what I'd like to
Fine.
do is mail in Palin and we put her in a fucking box and send her off to Timbuktu. You know,
Yeah,
get her the hell
her-
out of here.
Spread the good word there.
Yep.
Spread your fucking legs open and get raped by some me and my Democrat friends.
That is not what we should do to
forgot
That's
Sarah
a
Palin.
message that we would like to say.
No,
Sentence
no.
took a turn.
We're
forgot who it
gonna
was.
rape.
Yo, how about Hillary being like, immigrants are the reason there's
Yeah,
Nazis?
she rocks.
Yeah,
That was
Pokemon,
awesome.
go back to Africa.
What a fucking dumb bitch, honestly.
What
Yeah.
a fucking loser. From the
That's
mind
my
that brought you the
president.
2016 presidential catastrophe.
It's gonna be great, dude. She's gonna run again, make the entire fucking campaign about how the last election was stolen from her by Russia.
Ugh.
No one will give a shit. She'll lose even harder.
Yep.
And then it's like, yeah, it'll just be a fucking nightmare.
That would be pretty funny.
She's gonna
They're gonna
lose
give
to
it to
Bam
some-
Margera.
Bam's got some good points.
Donald Trump's
man.
gonna be primaried by Bam Margera without him knowing it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be written in through like Cameo or whatever that service is called.
Yeah. Let's
They're
start a
like, "Can I
write-in
say happy
Put an
birthday?
alligator
I'm
in the
announcing
UN."
my candidacy for president.
Oh,
Yo.
let's do it. Let's get Bam to run
Yo,
for president.
yeah.
Happy
man.
birthday to Diane. Also, I'm announcing my candidacy for president.
Shouts out to Bam.
He
Someone
does sort of look like Grover Cleveland now.
Yeah, he's gotten fat. He's
Yeah.
between. He's if Bam and Phil are like the different parts of an Animorphs cover.
Yeah.
Bam is somewhere in the. He's like the fourth one. He's
Young
almost
Bam,
Phil.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, if young Bam and Phil, yes,
Yeah.
he's like the fourth one.
Yeah.
Do you guys ever read Animorphs? I fucked with that book.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course, dude.
That was pretty tight.
What is Animorph?
It's like some alien
It
that's
popped
like.
off after Goosebumps was hot.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
That's Bam Margera now.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
he looks great.
Looks tough.
Yeah. Let's see. Who does he look like? Which president? Probably Rutherford B. Hayes, right?
Rutherford B. Hayes, actually, is what they called him.
Is it?
Because, yeah, some kind of shit. This is. I almost know
No, drop
this.
some knowledge. Drop some knowledge.
I
Let's go.
almost know this, but I'm pretty sure there was like some weird fucked up deal where they traded him getting to be president for some racist shit.
Yeah,
I think that's right.
that's I don't know.
It's pretty
Wait,
close.
They
Hold on a
traded
second.
him. Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Listen, someone looked that up. By the way, someone DM'd me and was like, Castle Bam is on Airbnb now.
What's Castle?
What's that?
Man?
For the fucking castle from Viva La Bam.
Oh, really?
You can get it.
You
on
can get it on
Airbnb. That's where we
Airbnb.
got to do Cumfest, dude.
Oh,
Fuck secrets.
That's a good
we'll do it.
idea,
It's
man.
closer to
Fuck.
New York.
Wait,
You're right. We should do it at yes.
wait. You wanted to do it at Secrets?
Secrets in Ocean City, Maryland.
Yeah, man.
You know
We
that
wanted-
bar?
we wanted to do an
Oh, no,
off
man.
season, like a February. Like
you
a
might want to do
February.
2 Cumfests.
You're right.
Oh man, Secrets might be
That's
all
a good
right.
point.
Yeah.
That's a lot of steel drums.
We want to do like a March Secrets.
Outside, yeah.
I want
just
chilly.
No, it's great,
like
man.
Not beach
35-degree
weather.
weather. Shaking Jamaicans.
Yeah, steel drums is great. Yeah, we'll get the guy from Girls Gone Wild.
Yeah.
The guy that did the
Joe Francis.
Yeah,
No, yeah.
not him. Just
Yeah,
their-
we also
just their
Joe Francis.
composer. Yeah.
This might not be a bad idea.
On a
Guest speaker
panel.
Joe Francis.
Yeah. We need to have
He's
a panel.
available.
You might want to do a
He's
panel.
definitely available.
Joe Francis.
Didn't he go
Idi
to
Amin.
jail?
I think so.
He got in trouble for
He
some
went.
shit.
Something happened with him. I don't exactly know what.
I
it
think he was
but-
like a lot of girls like weren't consenting to
Of
having
course
this
not.
shit
roofie
get.
them?
Who the fuck? You know.
Wait, who's this?
Joe Francis.
Joe Francis.
Yeah, and he also probably is a rapist, like just out of.
Out of proximity.
He's got
It's gonna be so
rape
funny when
energy.
there's like all these accusations
Allegedly.
about Stav, and everyone's like, "Yeah, he's definitely a rapist."
No, first of all, it will not be.
Look at
funny.
the glasses, dude.
Second of all, I
Yeah.
am not a rapist.
I mean, just look at him. You know, like no women were.
yeah, my whole business is fucking tricking drunk bitches into showing their
18-year-old
titties
girls,
and then
yeah.
selling it. That's just the same. Just being a horny fat guy makes you just as much of a rapist.
Yeah.
as
Have
a
you guys
guy-
heard that clip of him from like 10 years ago where he's trying to compare himself to Joe Francis? And so there's like a difference between the two of them.
I got
He
a
just
rape.
like keeps declaring that it's true. He's
completely free of
tried to
any
Tried to
context.
sound
He
sarcastic,
keeps saying,
but
"I am Joe. I am." For the record, I am exactly like Joe Francis.
I got a real rapey vibe when Stav was talking about him versus Joe. Francis.
First of all, if anyone's the rapist, it's going to be Adam
Yeah.
What?
for obvious reasons. He had a bar mitzvah. That's part of the whole thing.
Yeah, but rape requires a lot of.
yeah, that's how it usually happens.
Yeah, after you do the bar mitzvah, before you go to your party, your father takes you into a
To the rabbi's office.
the rabbi's
He
office.
shows you how it's done.
They show you how
and
to-
your father rapes the rabbi in front of you.
in front of you.
And then you're like,
One day, son, you will do this.
when you have a child.
You learn a series of nautical knots that are like perfect for tying people up.
Yes. That's pretty good.
I would love to get into knot tying.
You
Maybe
should,
that's
like
my
Boy
next
Scout
my
stuff.
next move is ropes.
Yeah.
You know?
But
Yeah,
completely
that-
non-sexual.
Yeah.
You don't
can
want to
see
do
it.
it for domination purposes.
You're right. Yeah.
You just want to like keep the whole.
Yeah. Just blindfold myself and tie bow lines as fast as possible.
Yeah, you just go. You show a girl like, look what I got, bitch, a blindfold and a bunch of rope. And she's like, oh my god.
Yeah,
And you're
I'm
like
just sitting there
you
by
just-
myself.
Yeah, and you're like
Sitting
pretty
Indian
impressive,
style,
right?
just tiring knots. She's been gone for hours. Like, sir, yes, sir.
Yeah, I'd be more worried about the woman who stays.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, she was just molested by an autistic man. If she stays, she was molested by an autistic Boy Scouts troop leader.
Finally, a guy for me.
Oh fuck! You spent some time over in Ocean City, Fat Tony.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah?
I've been to Secrets a couple
Ooh,
times.
I love.
Oh,
Was that a
yeah.
big Jersey? People came to
a little
Ocean City
bit.
from Jersey.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the whole. It's the whole. It's the whole.
Nice.
The whole Mid Atlantic goes.
Because I thought
Yeah.
there was an Ocean City,
whole
Jersey.
Eastern
There is an
There's
Ocean City, Jersey, but it sucks.
But yeah, there's nothing going on.
Oh,
there.
it's
There's
not
a
as
boardwalk.
good as
No,
Yeah.
it's really
Maryland.
No,
Hilarious.
That's good.
Secrets? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I went to Secrets. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
The Bahamas.
I've made the big time.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I thought it was
OCMD is
crazy.
like the premier.
The premier
Mid-Atlantic
OC.
beach.
Yeah.
Nice.
No, there's nothing better on the East Coast.
That's hilarious to think about because that beach sucks so much dick.
It's the worst place.
Yeah. No, people in Jersey would be like, that's like the Riviera.
That's nice.
They didn't go to the shore? What the fuck?
We would go to the shore, but then like I think like maybe college or around then we were like, let's go to Ocean
Let's
City.
grow up a little bit.
Let's grow up a little
Yeah.
bit. Yeah,
We're
we got a little
adults.
money.
Did you ever get head in Ocean City, Maryland?
I never got ahead in Ocean City.
Damn.
Yeah, man, I wish. That would be, whoa.
Oh, fuck.
You know what I mean? Only a select few.
Did you ever,
Wow, me and who? Denzel Washington?
did you ever see anyone get head or any? What's the closest you got to getting head in Ocean City, Maryland, proximity-wise?
Man, my friend Mike, Dr. Mike hooked up with somebody.
Nice,
My
dude.
friend Mike, but that was it, you know? I might have, you know.
Yeah.
Because I was more, you know, I'm more of a
Gay
lurker.
man. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. I'm more of a.
I'm more of too shy to
Yeah,
go
dude,
up,
I'm
but I'll
not-
lurk.
I'm not talking to these bitches, dude. I'm fucking around my ropes. Bring all my
Me in the
goddamn
corner,
ropes to
knot
the
after
bar.
knot.
Just in the corner of secrets.
Yeah, man. Just speed tying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no,
nice.
never Ocean City. Wildwood, I hooked up with a girl in Wildwood. That was my first kiss.
Your first
That
kiss.
was my first kiss.
And you just pull your cock out immediately?
Right on the floor, man. I laid it out there to the beat. Boom. Boom. Yeah, no, I was. I remember that.
Nice.
It was a teen club. I
Ooh.
was 16.
Hell yeah.
She was 12.
Getting a
Great, man. It's really great. Didn't set me back at all. Didn't fuck me up. I'll tell you that.
Did you know she was 12?
Yeah. I was like prerequisite. No, I had no idea.
Yeah. It's like you're like, hey, dude, if there's
Yeah.
grass on the field, she's like, there is not grass on the field. You're like, well, fuck it, you know? We'll call it batting practice. I do not yet grow pubic hair. Please do not fuck me. Like, look, bitch, you're
she's
gonna, aren't you? It's not like I'm fucking you planning on you being a child forever. At some point, you're gonna be an adult.
That is interesting logic. Oh, I'm on board all of a sudden.
Yeah, she's not even at. She just works. She's the dishwasher at the club.
Oh yeah, no, she was
My
with her
father,
mom.
he owns
Her
meat
mom
carts.
was there. She was just.
My
She
father
was
owns-
holding her hand.
Hell yes. That's cool.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I remember it was like it was this place Pete Carrera. That was my Pete was like he's like a classic Jersey scumbag where he's got like his name tattooed on his back.
Awesome.
His
Great
own
guy.
name.
Yeah, let's go down to the
Awesome.
diner and listen to the jukebox.
yeah. I mean, he's always jingling change.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then he was hooking up with whoever he was hooking up with. It. And he
Nice.
was just like, I think he like said to her because I was just like too shy to do it.
Of
and
course.
he was just like, "Yo, my boy wants to stick his tongue down her throat." and she
The
was
Jersey wingman.
Just, yeah, and then he took his hand off her throat.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
she agreed.
He showed her that the gun wasn't loaded.
Yeah. And it was at the time I was like, oh man, it was like my first, you know what I mean? It was 16 too. It had been like
Yeah.
a long time
For sure.
to go without. So I was like excited. And
Yeah.
then the next day we were on the boardwalk and they had like trolleys like on the boardwalk and it was like her and her friend behind and like me and Pete in the front and I was like feeling great. And then her friend was like, "You think you're hot shit up there?" And I was like, like not really, but I don't know
the
what
most
this
that
is.
I'm capable
Yeah,
of.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
I don't, but yeah.
I'm smiling.
Yeah.
And then she went, "She's 12."
Oh no.
Yeah. And I must just start crying.
You just
like,
turned
right
yourself
there.
into
Yeah.
the police.
Yeah, I don't even know what to do. Yeah. Officer. Yeah, it was great.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
I had a friend who he had a very shy friend, but he was even more aggressive than your friend.
Uh-huh.
And he made this girl that he was sort of dating suck his shy friend's penis.
Wow.
He was like clearly like
When was this?
I think she was like down because she was like a neighborhood hoe type of situation.
Uh-huh.
But the kid, my friend, whose an anonymity I will protect, was so scared, and she just like sucked his limp dick while his friend watched for like 45 minutes.
Stav was like hiding in the bushes, being like, "This is wrong."
Yeah.
But that's happening to him.
To him and not me.
Tom's like, that was my buddy Joe Francis.
Yeah, yeah, my buddy Joe set it all up for me.
He's a cool guy, man. A misunderstood man, if I say. Yeah, of course, man. Like that's a no-win. That's not good for anybody, but the guy who shall remain nameless.
Right.
That's a nightmare for everybody else.
Yeah. No, I think it was the biggest nightmare for him, actually. He was not enjoying it.
Yeah, of course. That's what I mean. The guy getting blown. That's just like he's like apologizing. They're both.
Yeah.
That's almost like a way that you, in like a fucked up way, you meet the person you're gonna be with. You know what I mean? Because you like both
that's
go
a fun
through
meet
something.
Cute.
That trauma.
Yeah, that's a fun meet cute.
Yeah, that's the way you meet somebody you're going to be with. If you've never had a successful relationship in your life. If every relationship you've ever been in has been a critical disaster. And you're like, yeah, that's usually how you meet people.
I think
that you
she
end up
likes me.
Yeah.
We simply look at love differently.
Yeah, some of the best relationships are found on mutual trauma, where you're not even sure who's raping who.
Isn't that most rom-coms?
I think he was getting raped. Like I think she was sucking off the whole crew, and then he was like, and he just couldn't stay hard, and everyone made fun of him for being like gay. They're like, "What are you gay or something?"
Oh
what
my
are you,
God.
gay?
No,
yeah.
I just
That's
can't get
brutal.
in a
That's
wreck
tough. Yeah.
dick while my friends cheer me on.
Yeah.
I must be.
And he had never kissed a girl either at that point.
Of course.
So
I mean, that's
imagine,
like, I mean,
imagine going
Jesus
from
Christ.
like,
Going
at
from
least
nothing
kiss him?
to that.
Did she kiss him, or did she just?
yeah,
go
she
straight
kissed
to
him
the
after she
penis?
sucked off 2 other guys.
What about instead of never been kissed, just never drank piss? And Drew Barrymore goes back to high school and she's like, I've just never drank piss. I've just never drank a guy's piss before.
Piss on me.
One of the teachers just pisses in her mouth in the hallway. The students are like, damn, that bitch got her mouth pursed in.
It's in Oakland, of course.
Yeah. Oh, it's a black high school.
Yeah.
I forgot to mention that. It's an all black high school.
It's all black, but she
Bring
just
it
goes
on.
back as like a prissy blonde, like
Yeah.
clearly a dumb white
Yeah.
bitch undercover.
I went to this high school 35 years ago, back before this neighborhood, quote unquote, lost the jobs.
before it
So
turned.
funny. All that in the movie is about her just wanting to get pissed.
Yeah.
Not about the town turning or what's happened.
What are the Dawson's Creek?
Piss
thing?
on
I don't
me.
want to wait for our lives to be over. Just piss all over her face. In slow
For my
motion.
dick to get harder, let me mash my hot soft ass dick inside of you. That's my theme song. Oh, I don't wanna wait for my dick to get harder. Thank you, everyone. I will be recording that.
Hey, will you?
No,
Okay.
probably not, honestly. But I want to.
Oh boy, yeah, I feel feverish.
Damn.
Do you?
Devilish?
Feverish.
Drink
What
water,
about
man.
devilish?
Don't tell me what to do.
Don't drink water.
Yeah, don't drink water, bitch. Fuck you.
Don't drink water.
Don't
Shut
drink
the fuck
water.
up.
Keep that dry ass mouth, you fucking piece of shit. Now what are you gonna do, bitch?
I like to pretend I'm stranded in the desert.
Yeah, you better keep
Yeah.
doing that, bitch.
I like to be
Or else.
dehydrated at all times.
You better keep doing that, or else me and Anthony are gonna make Adam suck your dick.
Yeah, dude, and you better get hard.
Yeah.
You gay, man. You gay, dog. You gay.
Adam, have you guys ever had sex on a vacation situation as a youth?
On a well, on a lot
Not
of
like with a girlfriend, obviously.
summer camp. And
Share that story.
Yeah, dude. Me and my girlfriend went to an Airbnb in Virginia, and we had sex.
we never really went on vacation growing up. We just went to visit my grandparents in San
Nice.
Diego.
Did you ever get head from
But
them?
like when I'd go to like summer camp and stuff, I get sucked off.
Yeah, I wish I went to Jewish summer camp, dude. Everyone was
Yeah.
sucking and fucking.
Yeah, it was really intense.
God.
I gotta say, it was
That
like
shit is so unfair.
it
Jews
was
really,
kind of like from the staff and your parents and everyone. It was like a wink, wink, don't fuck. But it's like
yeah.
fucking have Jewish babies and be trapped in this religion for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, that would be awesome. I should have gone undercover. I should.
Yeah, I don't think I've done a vacation smash.
Yeah,
outside of like when Tinder existed, obviously,
Right,
it
right,
became
right.
very easy. But
Yeah, no way. Before?
I'm not the kind of guy that
Yeah.
can just approach people on the
Me
street.
neither, bro.
Be like, excuse me.
Yeah. Excuse me, madam.
Sir, are those ropes?
Yeah.
How much? How much?
Just lassoing alone. You're on
Hey.
the side of the bar just
Hey, pardon
lassoing,
me.
spitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that guy we saw just somehow, like, fearless and charming enough to talk in Tokyo. That black dude who was just visiting, he was like striking conversation up with us, and we're like, "Oh, that's a fun guy." And then he just like was hitting on a Japanese woman who
Yeah,
didn't
that's
speak
amazing
English,
to me.
and it was working.
That's
He was
incredible.
crushing it.
What did he say?
I don't fucking know, dude.
Was it working? Was he crushing?
Yeah, he was. That bitch was like laughing and shit. I mean, that's why they always do
I
that.
think they always
She
laugh.
might have been laughing because they don't like black people.
Yeah. They really don't.
This is a fun back to back.
Yeah, yeah.
You think
They
so?
It's like
always
he
laugh.
does not know he's going to jail. He does not know he's already seared his fate. They're like, the restaurant sees it happening. One of them's like, quickly, call the police. And then one of them's like, I'm already on it. And then he releases a pigeon out of the window.
I was thinking there's like a button for like underneath the counter, like
No.
like banks.
He writes a message inside of a box kite and releases it out of the window. A little candle, and it goes on.
Yeah.
And then a police officer shows up and he's got a siren strapped to the top of his head. Yeah, police! Where is black guy? Is he black guy?
This must be serious. They brought in the National Guard.
Damn.
All those, like we were saying, by the red light district in Tokyo, and they're all operated by African guys that are hanging out on the streets.
They're not operated by it.
do
Those
you
guys
mean?
are their
Those guys are
We
barkers.
saw one group of African guys, so Adam's takeaway is
No, it is a thing. It is a thing.
No,
where
it's
like,
a thing.
but they're
So
not operated.
in order to stay, because like Japan doesn't want foreigners to move there. It's like 98%
especially
Japanese.
those.
Especially those guys. They get married through like organized crime. They
We
set
find
them
like
up.
seeing people like, what do you mean those people? Oh, blacks.
Yeah.
I meant black. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Let's be
Japan
clear.
is way more racist
Yeah,
towards
yeah,
blacks.
yeah.
Sorry, I apologize. Sorry, let me clarify.
Oh yeah. Oh, black people. Is what that's what I meant by those people.
So the Yakuza,
They really hate you guys.
the Yakuza sets them up with wives. And they get married to Japanese women, so then they're allowed to stay, basically.
Wait, the Yakuza sets them up?
Yeah, because all those clubs are run by organized crime.
But why doesn't the Yakuza just do it themselves?
I don't get it either. Why do they need...
Because
African
Adam's
guys?
lying. because he doesn't know the actual truth behind this.
Yeah. How about
don't know
instead of
about a lie.
Yakuza, it's Yakuza. Shut the fuck up. And stop telling your lying story.
I'm not lying to you right now.
Stop
You're lying.
lying to
I'm not
Anthony.
lying to us.
How dare you lie to
You
Anthony?
liar.
It's one thing to lie to me and Nick, fine. But
You're
our
right. I
guest,
do agree with this statement.
But our guest,
Man, you guys fucking brainwashed Adam so much. It's just like, yeah, you guys are right. He wasn't even lying,
I
man.
don't deserve love.
no, he wasn't lying, but he was adding
Brainwashing
details
Adam
he doesn't know
is
for
when
sure.
we make him
It's
suck
true.
our dicks while he's taking a
It's
shower.
true.
That's the only way to get clean, Adam.
I love getting brainwashed.
We're getting brainwashed by I'm being brainwashed by my Jewish friend.
Yeah, he's lathering up my nuts with Pert Plus and sucking my dick.
It just feels good to be one of the guys. You know?
That movie, Just One of the Guys, but it's about Adam pretending to be a guy.
Those are one of the... We've talked about this before. Those titties at the end of that movie.
She has big ass titties.
Oh, yeah.
Some floppies.
World class.
Yeah.
I love titties, man. Honestly,
Mm-hmm.
can I be honest for a second here, boys?
Yeah, keep it real.
I do love. I love.
You know what I
seeing
love?
titties.
Kraft macaroni and cheese.
Really?
Yeah.
More than titties? Would you say?
At this point in my life, yeah. Throw a little pineapple in there. You ever do that?
What?
Move?
No.
No.
Yeah, try it out.
I'm very
Eating
skeptical,
Kraft
and I'm a
mac and cheese?
I'm a
You
pineapple
Baked
on pizza
baked
guy.
beans and the
Yeah.
macaroni and cheese, some pineapple, baked beans.
No, this
mac
is
and
fucked
cheese.
up. What
No.
you're saying is fucked up.
Yeah, this is crazy, man.
That's not bad.
Throw a little
No,
molasses in there.
Right.
Get an olive and an
Yeah, man.
anchovy.
Eat it out of a boot. Oh, so good.
No, dude, that's stuffing. That's how you make stuffing. Some croutons, Kraft macaroni and cheese, baked beans, Sour Patch Kids.
All out of a cat's mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the best.
Have you ever had that coffee that it's like a cat or something shitting?
Yeah.
You
Wait,
have?
what?
Starbucks. You know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about?
Got him.
Yeah,
Got him. Got his
Talk
ass.
about it.
Yeah, go off.
Shirt.
Talk to him, Nick. Talk
Shirt.
to
Tell
him.
him, Nick.
Louder for the people in the back. Say it louder for the people in the back.
Church.
We got deaf folks here, Nick.
Sign it. Sign it for the deaf. You know what?
Did you see that clip?
Who brought a stamp?
You see
Oh,
that,
yeah.
That black church.
That
where
pastor?
The pastor comes in. They set up like an aerial rig, and he's like preaching, like flying above the audience, like flying above.
Oh, what kind
It's
of
incredible, dude.
Yeah, it's incredible.
It's truly unbelievable.
He's just like hooked up to like a wireless mic, and he's just like flying above.
yeah.
Man, that's
so sick.
I just saw like on Twitter like the still of it, and I didn't see like what it was. That's what it is.
That's what it is.
That's amazing.
He's
Yeah.
preaching while like being lowered, like he's Lady Gaga at the Super Bowl halftime show. It's unbelievable, dude.
it's like a church in Pensacola.
It's so good.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
gotta
man.
do that next
That's
time
awesome.
I do Caroline's.
yeah,
Demand that.
that's a great idea. Yep, on strings the
Yeah,
whole
well,
time.
if you don't like it, you can get the fuck out, bitch. Flying while dealing
Just
with
literally
hecklers.
spending all of the money you make that weekend,
Yeah.
getting special
Yes.
effects
On an
teams.
aerial rig.
yeah, man, that's a great idea.
Yep.
That's so
That would be
funny.
awesome. I would love that shit. I was always jealous of people doing productions of Peter Pan because they had that shit where they would like fly. They had the, like,
and they
trolley.
got to fly.
Yeah.
yeah.
It was just a pulley. It was just a rope and a pulley, but I wanted that shit. And I
Yeah.
was also, let's be honest, too fat for that probably
Too fat.
as a youth.
Fat Peter Pan, dude.
I was pretty fat my
Too
whole
fat
life.
to dance.
Too fat to dance.
Stavros Halkias story.
I'm never gonna dance again. I have type 2 diabetes. They're gonna take my foot and dick. Because
Did you lose
I
your
like
dick from that
fruit
too?
juice.
It'd be so
No.
funny if you
I don't
lost
think
your
so.
dick because of diabetes.
I would be so mad. Honestly, I would be very upset. If they chop my cock off somehow for some reason, my cock got like fucking gangrene.
You go to surgery
Yeah.
to get your foot removed, and like you wake up, you have no dick. They're like, "Yeah, we fucked up, sir." We're
I
so
would be
sorry."
so mad.
The chart was upside
Jar
down.
was upside down.
Dude, that's honestly one. I've never had that fear before, but now I'll always be scared they're gonna chop
Yeah,
my
you
dick
go
off
to get
during
your like
surgery.
new tooth put in. You
Yeah.
wake up with
Wake
no
up with
dick.
no cock.
Sorry,
Just
man.
my khakis are bloody as shit.
You're a dentist. Why would you do this?
No.
Oh, well, I don't know.
No, I wrote a sketch where it's a guy that gets into a car accident. He wakes up in the hospital, and they're like, there was like some pretty serious damage to your face, but we were able to reconstruct your nose. And then they like show him in the mirror, and he's like, well, I guess it looks pretty good. They're like, yeah, we're actually able to use your penis to construct a new nose. He's like, what? What? And they've like cut his dick off to make a nose.
God.
He's like, no, turn it back into a dick. They're like, we can't do that.
every time he's turned on, everybody knows.
Yeah,
it.
yeah. He sneezes cum. You know what? After my knee-jerk reaction was that would be really fucked up.
Yeah.
Take my cock, but imagine a life where you don't want to fuck,
Yeah.
where you're free of the fucking prison of wanting pussy.
No, it's not. It doesn't work because everyone else still wants to fuck, and then you just feel more isolated.
No, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I would have so much time for fucking
stop.
for crafts and activities.
You
Trust
think
me,
you would
I've
really-
done all the
you do a lot
crafts.
of
I've
crafts?
done all the activities.
No,
There's no
all
answer.
you've done is play Red Dead for a
Yeah,
week.
you haven't even gotten into ropes yet.
Yeah,
No, you have
you
gotten into
talk a
ropes.
lot about ropes. I've never seen. I've never seen so much.
You talk a lot about rope. I haven't seen it though, Nick. All I hear all day long.
Motherfucker,
about
I've been at a
ropes.
rope retreat. For the,
Nick, you're not a doer. Just admit it.
Yeah,
You're a talker.
you're a
I'm
sucker.
gonna get those ropes, you fucking pieces of shit.
Good.
I'm gonna bully him.
Don't
into
do
a-
it.
Depot right now. And
I
get
bet
those
you
ropes.
won't, bitch.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
You
He's
won't.
like, this is grade 10 paracords to same the Doing my bit from 2 years ago, except
What
you're
is
trying to repurpose a joke I would do from 2 years ago.
What joke?
Right. Okay. Go ahead. Same kind the Army Rangers use. Go ahead. Say it.
Same kind the Army Rangers.
There you go. You did.
That
it.
wasn't your
What
bit.
joke
Wait,
was
where
that?
was that from?
Clearly it was. I don't
Yeah.
even know what's going on here, but
No.
he knew
Yeah,
100%
you know
where you were
what
going.
kind of ropes the Army Rangers use. That was a reference you were pulling out of your head.
Of course, I was a huge Abu
Yeah,
Ghraib
that's the
fan.
kind of what was it again?
Yeah, and you were
Yeah.
stumbling over it like you were trying to remember something.
Yeah. What's it called? Grade 10 paracord?
And there it goes. Another Adam
Whatever.
stealing a bit in the wild.
It wasn't a bit. I was stealing a detail from a bit.
It's beautiful, kids.
Yeah.
Just like gather around, kids.
be real
An
quiet.
organic Adam stealing
Real
a bit.
quiet. You don't want to scare her. You want to let her finish the whole bit. Look, that's
You should have let me. You could have let me die. You kind of rescued me. We
No,
could've
you were
had, like, 5
bombing.
minutes
You
of
were. You
silence.
already had bombed.
I know.
No, you
I
were.
was
You had
in the
already
midst
bombed
of
on it.
bombing.
Yeah.
But yeah, Nick
Yeah,
by saying I was
pre-bomb.
stealing the bit, he did pull me out of that.
That is true. That's the great irony.
Yeah, it was actually
Many times you are
benevolent.
bombing when you're stealing a bit.
Well, when you're stealing a bit, you can really crush that way.
Yeah.
It's one of the best ways to crush.
I listened to like 5 minutes of a Magic the Gathering podcast earlier
Hell
today,
yes.
and they just sound exactly like you think they would.
Of course.
Yeah. It's like, so, Greg, what'd you get up to this week? And he's like, wow, phew, jeez. Open up on a couple of new packs.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That fucking
Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah.
Do people probably listen to that shit, right?
Oh, yeah. Magic the
That's gotta
Gathering.
be huge.
Magic
man.
the Gathering is huge, dude.
It still is huge.
People
Yeah.
just Michael Foodie would spend like 10 hours a day watching Magic the Gathering on YouTube.
That's
Yeah.
But
crazy.
it wasn't even people playing with real cards. It was a computer readout of the cards because people didn't want to bring
Touch
their
the
valuable
actual cards.
to
Oh.
the tournament.
Oh
so
my
that
So you have to prove you own the
you have
card.
to, I guess, prove that you own it.
That's actually
That's
one of like the only uses for like Bitcoin blockchain technology
Really?
is digital versions of
Magic
trading
cards?
card games.
Really?
Yeah.
Good Lord.
Wow. There you go, dude.
You're gonna be a millionaire, dude.
Yeah, in Magic the Gathering cards. There's some of those cards are worth like, people will pay like $50,000 for them.
That's
or whatever.
insane.
Yeah.
Fuck. That is what something being worth something is, by the
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
You stopped yourself and you were like, some of them are worth. It's like, well, people will pay. That's the definition of worth.
Yeah, but I mean, it depends on like what the amount of demand for that thing is.
Yeah.
If there's only 5 people, I mean, obviously, yes, of course, that's how everything works.
Yeah.
But
Obviously, a fucking dumbass card isn't $50,000 worth of materials
right.
unless it's made out of supple ass titty skin. You know what I'm saying, Tony?
Yeah, man.
You got me, Fat
That's what I'm
Tony.
talking about, man. I'll get back in the mix on
Yeah,
that. You
yeah.
talking about some titties again? Oh.
That is wild, though, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah.
And that's funny that Foodie watched that
This-
shit because Foodie's smart as shit.
Just look at this. This card,
And that shit's a
Time
game.
Walk.
I think he likes the game theory behind it.
Yeah. Yeah, smart people are often dumb as shit,
Yeah,
actually.
this card,
Yeah, it's
Time
true.
Walk. And it's just skeletons like going to lunch or something.
Take an extra turn after this
Yeah.
one.
How
Just
much
an
is it
extra
worth?
turn.
That's
$3,000.
Oh,
That's
$3,000.
crazy.
Yeah, I think there's one called like a Black Lotus. I think is the one that's like
I
most
think that sounds right.
How do you both know even anything about Magic?
because I looked it up somewhat recently.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Everyone that
Did
played
you ever
Magic in
play?
middle school had a little ass penis, so I stayed off
yeah.
that shit.
Yeah, there's a Black
Miss me with
Lotus.
that
Dead
shit.
giveaway.
Oh yeah.
So the same card sold for
know.
$27,000 on eBay.
Holy
Currently, an
shit,
ultra rare
wow.
beta deck Black Lotus is on eBay with an asking price of $100,000.
God damn. Let's steal it, dude.
Get a Ferrari.
Caper. Yeah, of
Can you
course.
imagine that guy like working his life to make $100,000 and then spend it in that stupid way?
Yeah.
Is it a good ass card? Like, what does it do?
The
Does
Black
it,
Lotus from the original set was sold on eBay for $87,000. This was just July.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Yeah.
What,
So Magic's still popping.
guys? Let's steal this shit. This is gonna be our caper.
What? Get in the
Steal the
magic?
car.
to
No,
get
no,
the
we
cards?
steal. We do a heist.
I love that my financial understanding of the world is the same as it was in 4th grade.
Yeah.
It was like, dude, if you just
Charizard is worth
you
so
got-
much money, dude.
I'm getting into Beanie Baby. They're gonna come back, dude.
Dude, I got 4 holographic
Yeah,
cards.
dude,
bro.
I'm telling you, the anniversary of Princess Diana's death is coming up. And I tell you, we're gonna get tired of this ban white men anti-colonialism bullshit soon enough.
Absolutely.
America's gonna go back to being royalist like it was in the mid '90s.
The good old days.
And those fucking Princess Diana Beanie Babies are gonna be worth billions.
If you go on eBay
Roughly
right
billions.
now, if you go on eBay right now, people are selling those for big paper,
You think?
like hundreds of thousands. Yeah.
Damn.
Oh wait, Jesus Christ, you're right. First edition Princess Diana Beanie
Yeah.
Baby, $44,000.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
I thought they were worthless.
No,
That's
no, they
insane.
are. Yeah. For I guess if those who want to spend that much money.
Yeah. Why do we keep defining what worth means?
Because just because they're on there doesn't mean anyone's paying these
yeah,
prices.
yeah. Okay, that's
Right.
true. That's true. Asking price is different than, whatever.
Yeah.
For example.
I remember my grandma won one in like a raffle or something when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, yeah, it was just some like dumb bear. And I didn't so I was like, I don't want this. And I was like, that's insane.
That's hilarious.
That you would just not take it.
Yeah.
It was a raffle. Obviously, it was
It's
worth
worth
something.
something, yeah. Your grandma would at least have, that's 10. If they're asking 40,
Yeah.
you could probably move for at
I
least
think back
10.
then it was like $500.
Yeah,
or
it's still something.
Right.
Yeah.
That's something
Damn.
though.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, the brand new one is $4,000, but it
Damn.
was $11,000, and they lowered the price.
That's the Princess Diana.
You know
one?
what? They were probably hoping you could get big shit off it during
Yeah,
the
here we
all
go,
the
look.
weddings and shit.
Ty Beanie Baby Princess Bear from '97, rare and retired mint. It's $17 from this
Oh,
guy.
okay. Should we buy one just in case?
Yeah, I guess it's like maybe there's a difference in which ones are.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Probably, gay Nicholas.
That's not my fucking name, you dumb bitch.
Probably, you gay motherfucker, Nicholas.
Probably, faggot.
You're actually gay, Nick.
Good eye, faggot.
Good eye, homosexual Nick. Nick is gay.
Stuff is more gay than I am
No.
because he's gay.
No.
and he's fatter, so there's
No.
literally
Actually-
more parts of him able
Actually,
to be gay.
actually, ripped people in better shape are actually gayer. So, like a gay guy.
Why? Because you're more attracted to them?
No, no, that's not
No.
right.
As a gay man,
Don't break the voice.
No,
No, that is
there
deep.
you go.
That's who you're most attracted to.
They're all
That's how you
working
determine
out.
who's the gayest. Is
They're
who you
all
wanna fuck the most?
yeah, guys with fucking beards with a nice natural musk. Those guys are the gayest ones. That look at you.
You know who's the gayest guys in the world? Staten Island firefighters.
that look at you and your knees quiver.
Yeah.
Those are the gay
This
guys.
is the gayest guy, Derek Jeter.
Derek Jeter 99, gay as shit.
Yeah,
The
pretending to be
gayest
stuck
guy.
in trees and calling the fire department. I'm stuck. That'd be a fun. Is that fun? Like a gay guy that like climbs up trees and then calls the fire department to bring him down. He's like, "Ooh, I'm stuck again. Somebody get me down. Ooh,
He's just got an
Ooh, yeah, bring the ladder over here. I'm stuck."
He's
And
just
they're
sitting
like-
on a branch.
Yeah,
His
yeah,
whole- The
yeah.
branch is in his
The
ass.
firefighters just every time are like, oh god damn.
We'll do this
This
again,
is
Malcolm.
worse than 9/11.
There's lube on these leaves. How did lube get on these leaves?
God, you
I
guys,
guess it's like some kind of dildo
I'm
tree.
stuck up here again. I'm just so stuck up
I don't
here.
know how I got covered in maple syrup.
Oh my God, I just need you to touch my body down from here. just caress it. Hold my body all the way to the ground. I'm just so stuck.
That is good. That's a good fucking. Listen, any gay guys out there?
Yeah.
That's
a
that
good
one's
play.
free.
Yeah, you don't need Grinder.
That's a free
You
play.
harass a local fire department.
You just need a tree and a phone.
Oh my God, he's just like holding his iPhone with a limp wrist. Oh my God, I'm stuck again.
They can see the ladder he used on the other side of the tree.
No, I'm allergic to ladders. I can't use
Yeah,
them.
well, I accidentally kicked my ladder down.
Oh, fuck. That's a good one, man. If only I was gay, then I could use that.
They're like,
trick.
you're just doing this to waste city resources. And then he's like, oh my God, I hope the police don't have to come and manhandle me all the way to jail. The police are like, we're not doing it.
Yeah. He just sees woman
Oh my
cops.
God, I hope I'm not breaking the law. And I have to get manhandled all the way to jail.
He starts a fucking standoff because women cops come to arrest him. He just starts shooting his gun. What the fuck is this?
Get him away from
There
me!
are two dykes here.
Yeah, he really gets arrested.
Yeah. I'll show you, motherfuckers. Try to bring a heavy-set Latina woman to arrest me.
And then
just kills a child. Just shoots a child.
That's what you get.
Bring those SWAT boys over here.
And then he becomes revered as a cop killer in jail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And he can't get.
And then he gets to get fucked
man,
as
you
much as
didn't
he
give a
wants.
fuck.
This is a perfect life. You know?
Yeah, I would call
You
it a
commit
perfect
murder.
life.
I remember
you get to get raped
doing that bit
until you die.
Doing that bit in 6th grade. It's like, if you're a gay guy, why don't you just break the
yeah.
law so you can just get raped in jail?
Yeah. I mean, I am sure there are comics still doing that.
Yeah. I mean,
Without a
it's
doubt.
something you consider as a comedian. It's like something you think of in
As a
in
child.
fifth
Yeah.
grade.
Yes,
Yeah.
100%.
That's an early one.
Which, listen, in 5th grade, that's a fucking banger.
It crushes.
Yeah.
That's a good one,
Yeah,
dude.
people are like, you're smart.
Yeah.
Very smart.
Yeah.
That's such a good point.
I heard
Yeah.
Nick say that in 5th grade, then I just started crushing with it.
Yeah.
I just went around telling everyone.
Hey, come on, man. Cheer up, buddy. It's okay.
It's all
You
right.
saw that joke
Don't
earlier.
tell
You
me
don't
to
have
cheer up. It wasn't a joke. It was
Yeah.
a detail.
Which is actually
Get him,
somehow
man.
worse, I think.
kind of maybe.
Yeah.
It kind of shows like, it shows like a pathology.
It's one thing if like everyone's riffing and the perfect punchline enters into your head and you're like, and afterwards you're like, fuck, I heard that guy someone said, but you were just reaching
you heard
for
rope
detail.
And you were like, how can I use this
Yeah.
thing as someone else?
Scanning other anecdotes other people have said with the word rope.
Yeah. Okay. I do have the robot voice in my brain. Everyone knows that.
Scanning funnier person database for good things to say right now because I'm
There's
bombing.
pictures of like Rodney
The internal monologue in Adam's head is other people's jokes and then the coin dropping sound from Chatterbait. When somebody dumped a bunch of money.
Yeah, I'm gonna start camming because I'm in it for the coins.
For the coin sound.
Yeah.
This is
Do you hear about the
like my new
incels
background
that
on
are
my phone.
doxing sex workers right now?
Oh yeah, fuck those guys,
yeah,
dude.
man.
I'm coming
It's like
out
a-
strong
you
against
wouldn't
those
download
guys.
A movie,
Yeah.
but it's you wouldn't have
Yeah,
gays.
yeah, with the goatee.
Nick, did you hear this? The incels that are doxing, not doxing, they're reporting cam girls like
To the
premium
IRS.
Snapchats and stuff to the IRS. And
Fucking
now they're all
assholes.
getting audited.
How dare you, motherfuckers?
Which
Those
is funny
girls are
because,
out there
like-
shaking their titties to make a fucking honest living.
Yeah.
You pieces of shit.
Well, I mean,
It's also funny
it's
to find out
shitty,
that,
but
like,
it's also like people should be paying their taxes.
No, fuck Uncle
you don't get
Sam.
to, you don't get to fucking like say why isn't there free healthcare and then turn around and say some people shouldn't have to fucking pay
Okay,
taxes.
because some bitch, some beautiful woman who's shaking her titties is gonna pay like $500 to the IRS is the real problem.
It's not the real problem, but also like yeah, you should be paying taxes. on
Yeah,
your
I
income.
think
Yeah,
that
you. Yeah,
Everything else goes out the window if you're like just not paying your fucking taxes.
I'm gonna let sex
All of
workers
it, all of
slide.
that. I feel like
in my society, if you have juicy ass titties and you want to shake them on a premium
no
snap,
taxes.
no taxes for you. You know what? Bezos is paying for that, baby girl. We're double taxing Jeff for that shit. So listen, in Nick's sexless fucking, authoritarian, no one gets to see titties. You want to lock up the titties, dude? You want to make it financially ridiculous to shake titties?
It's not. It would not hurt anyone financially.
Yes, it would, bro. I want to get that money back into the community. I want those girls buying outfits that their titties can pop out of with the money they've
There are
saved on
plenty of-
taxes.
Yeah, I mean, also like
We're
that's like
incentivizing
saying-
Amazon. We're giving them fucking billions to come over here.
That's
Let's-
also bad.
I know. What I'm saying is let's let some fucking busty women or little tittied women with big asses That's also possible. Let's put some money back into their pockets.
I think.
Anyways, tattling is wrong.
Tattling is way wronger than
and those guys
not
suck,
paying taxes.
obviously.
But also pay your taxes.
But yeah,
pay my
it's funny
fucking
to find out
taxes.
that a lot of sex workers are also libertarians. Basically, that's like what's coming out now. Is like, oh hell no, I'm not gonna. Like,
of course,
yeah.
Everyone's a fucking like, because that's like you
Yeah.
are literally a fucking hypocrite if you think, oh, I shouldn't have to contribute anything.
Yeah.
Nothing. You're just not going to pay any taxes on that income. Once you figure out how to fucking deduct something,
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm like, sorry, the system isn't set
Yeah,
up in
it
a way
would
where the
look
government
hot.
doesn't do your taxes for you, but.
Sure.
You know, if you really are operating at a fucking loss, you can write that shit off. Figure out how to do a Schedule C and do it yourself.
I would like to see. I would like to see.
No, it's just fucking
sex
annoying.
workers with
Yeah.
the little green cap thing.
Like
That would
doing
be
their
sexy.
taxes with
That'd
their
be a
titties
sexy
out.
look. Taxes
Yeah,
with
and then they
titties
can
out.
put that on
Because
their
it starts,
premium
it literally,
Yeah.
it starts there and it scales up. You know,
Right.
like let's say,
Yeah.
okay, well then you get some success and you are making serious money. That's how you turn into like some upper middle class piece of shit. That's like, oh, I worked hard, nobody helped me. It's just that's literally how it fucking happens.
I don't think-
people have to pay taxes and they don't want to. As soon as there's like a burden attached to their fucking ideology where they have to pay money for it,
Right.
they don't want to do it anymore.
I mean, obviously, I agree with you that you should pay your taxes, and I was, joking about titties or whatever. But I don't think like that's how you become one of those pieces of shit.
It's absolutely
sex workers. Those people.
No, I mean most people who have like I guess progressive ideas about any kind of like
Oh, right.
any
right,
any
right.
entitlement program or whatever. Is they start making money and they don't want to pay the tax. I mean, comics do it as a joke where they're like, I guess I'm a Republican now, and it's
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
well, yeah, probably you are,
Yeah.
and you're gonna turn into one
Yeah.
because people just don't want to pay fucking taxes.
Yeah. I'm paying my fat taxes, dude.
Yeah.
That shit hurts my pockets. But
Yeah,
I
dude.
pay my taxes so that sex workers don't have to. And that's my take.
Yeah, man, I love taxes.
So girls, if you're out there and you want to float a couple free samples of your work over to my inbox, just go ahead and do that, and I will fight for your right to never pay taxes.
Yeah. Apparently, also that the incel guys think that there's a finder's fee for the reporting them to the IRS.
That's
which does
incredible.
not
That's
exist.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
God.
There's a tattletale.
Honestly, we do
reward.
we do there's a character that's like, man, go get some pussy. But
Yeah.
honestly, just try and fuck, man. It would solve so many of your problems.
They're really mad.
I don't know. A lot of those guys can't fuck.
They can fuck somebody, dude.
You used to not be able to fuck, and you almost turned gay.
First of all,
That was 2 years ago.
First of all, I was always able to fuck, just not at the clip that I wanted
Adam,
to.
back me up on this. He was literally about to turn gay. He was like seriously
man.
considering
Teetering.
becoming
Almost
gay.
stopping a tree.
I did, yeah. I was taking tree climbing lessons.
Sounds like somebody help.
That was a 600-year-old redwood.
I think
How fat was that man?
8 heroes, pillars of our community died being crushed by a fat gay man.
he fell on top of another gay guy.
You guys
Most
got me.
hated man.
That is true. I did do all those things. Fuck. You're right, man. I guess keep tattling. I guess I agree with Nick. You should tattle.
Nick's not saying that.
That is what he said.
I'm not saying you should tattle.
I guess I agree with Nick and Adam. I think you should tattle. Because they called me gay.
How did you almost turn gay?
No,
He did, dude. You can deny it. There's no shame in it. But
yeah,
you were like,
I was
I
dating
guess
a
I
man named Marcus for a while.
You were like,
we
I
never
should-
had sex. But
He was like,
used to take me out to.
He was like, I should start with trans women. He had like a roadmap.
You did. I mean, it's actually clearly documented on the growth of this podcast.
Yeah.
When we were like making no money, we were all sad. So I was like, yeah, I might just fuck a guy, I guess.
No, I was
women
saying
wanna
how
fuck
it
me.
would be nice to get, be a fucking gay guy, a fat gay guy. Because my thought process is the way black guys want to fuck fat white girls, even if they're
Oh, I see what you mean.
horrendous.
Right.
There's got to be an equivalent in the
Right,
gay
right,
community.
right.
And I was saying that I'm losing out on free,
Free sex.
free
Of
sex.
some kind, yeah.
If I was gonna start taking a what's that thing in math called? Fuck.
Yeah.
Damn, I almost.
And
It's
HIV positive.
No.
The plus sign on your AIDS test.
Some absolute value.
Stav's
sex.
now an HIV plus size model.
I was looking for absolute value, but it doesn't matter. I don't care anymore. Fuck
I see
that
what you
shit.
mean.
I would still hook up with a hot trans gal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on record as saying that.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
That's how broken
Sounds
you were
great.
from not being able to fuck. That it made
First
you
of all, I was going through a breakup, you motherfucker. It wasn't like I couldn't fuck.
You've
It's
all
not the
been
same
there.
thing.
You get broken up with. You turn gay.
It was a fucking comedy podcast. What the fuck? What, are you really going to start tying knots instead of fucking? Suck
Bitch,
my dick.
You know goddamn well I will start tying knots.
All right,
You
got
know
me
I will
there.
absolutely
You
get into
do
that.
have me there.
The one thing said on the podcast, I do believe and can see so clearly.
You're right. Fuck.
You also
fine.
said you would fuck a tranny. A hot tranny.
I would.
That's gay.
No.
That is gay.
Fine. If that's gay, then I'm gay. What do you want me to say? I think
That's all I want you to say. Is
I
that
think
you're gay.
on the podcast I said
said
I
it.
would
That's all I
get
want.
sucked off by a man if he was cute enough.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I
there was
I
the
stand by
classic
that.
question that we posed, which was, would you rather fuck Buck Angel?
All I'm saying
yeah.
is
Or,
like
what's her name?
Bailey J.
the
Bailey
answer
J,
with
yeah.
incels isn't like just go fuck because it's like
sort of is,
obviously
though.
well, but then they wouldn't be incels.
Yeah, but make efforts, motherfucker, to try and fuck. It's like
Well, a lot of
they're
them
getting
think,
fat
like,
as
they-
shit.
What efforts have you ever made?
Are you fucking kidding me? My whole life is an effort to try and fuck.
No, that's
everything
true.
I do is
His
to
whole
try and
act
fuck.
is-
Yeah, but you don't.
I
do
got
it, you don't
funny to fuck.
Funny
I-
is the only one. You
No,
don't.
my
There's
whole
no other
personality.
self-improvement.
Because I don't need to. Because I'm funny enough to not. But if I wasn't funny, I would work out. Listen,
You got funny to fuck, or you just got funny as a defense mechanism in
It
childhood?
all works out. That's the same thing.
It
though.
works
Before
out,
you
but-
can fuck, it's being liked is essentially
But
fucking
it's like
when
you're
you're
not
a child.
even getting your tooth put back in your head.
Because I think it's funny. Because now I've gotten to the point where I'm thumbing my nose.
It's his signature.
Now it's like, how
Yeah.
fucking ugly can how good is my personality?
understand.
And
I
I can
understand.
fuck
Interesting.
with all. So
I
now it's
understand.
like,
I
you know what
understand
I
how
mean?
it
Limits.
works. I
Yeah, yeah.
I don't buy that
Okay.
you've done any self-improvement.
I have though, bro. Anytime in college when I couldn't fuck at all. I lost a ton of weight, got a girlfriend, got fat again. But like that, I did try and lose weight. I did fucking try to dress better. I did shit like that when there was a pussy drought because I was going fucking crazy.
Okay, all right. I mean, I didn't know you then.
Yeah, you did.
I've known balding, doing nothing about it.
Yeah.
Tooth gone, doing nothing about it. Continuing to gain weight.
Because
doing
I
nothing
got the
about it.
fuck off of comedy basically, and at that point, like even recently, it's like I hooked up with somebody and I was like, and I'd like try to like eat a little better, but it was like the day after I fucked, I was like, the fuck am I doing
Right,
eating
yeah,
a
yeah.
salad? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I just had sex. I'm getting Popeyes. Literally, that's the only reason I want to. Like recently, I started getting headaches when I woke up just from like being too fat, I think.
Yeah.
And that's like, all right, maybe I need to check things out.
Sure.
But
yeah.
like, other than that, other than literally feeling like my body is going to die
Right.
soon, if it wasn't for fucking, I would be fat as shit and I wouldn't care at all. I would be even fatter than this if you can wrap your brain around that.
I remember, dude. You were 100 pounds heavier when we met.
Yeah, it was brutal.
Yeah.
Talk
That
about
shit was so funny.
yeah, I was truly fat.
You were
as
so
hell.
fat.
Yeah, it was a tough time.
You had more hair though.
You did have more hair.
No, I had the same amount of hair. I just cut it short.
I remember being like drunk and watching you like get in your car and being like, "Damn, he's the same size." As the car."
I was one of those motherfuckers where it's like
The
you
car
get in the
goes
car,
down.
it's a real dip. It's a noticeable dip, and it's leaning. It's leaning on the fucking driver's
Yeah,
side.
baby, I got a
like it's
lowrider.
like it's always taking a sharp ass turn. That's what it looked like when I would get in my car. Yeah, but those days are behind us, and I am just less.
Unfortunately,
fat than
those
that.
days are behind us, and we can never go back. That was a great year.
That was a good year. It literally was a great year.
That might be the best year of my life.
No joke. I probably was the happiest.
Yeah.
Because that's the year I really got good at stand-up. And
Yeah.
we were just like, I was doing it all the time, and I didn't care about anything else.
That was the year I started doing it again just because like I liked it. Like everything.
Yes,
I got in
yes.
Montreal and all that shit, and I was like
yeah.
burned out. And then, just doing it, going to Sidebar every fucking Monday.
That was a fun year, bro.
Yeah.
You were in Baltimore for a year before you
No,
went to
like
DC?
7-8 months.
Yeah, I remember
yeah.
that.
Where'd you
And then
live
I was
in
only,
DC?
I was
Oh,
only,
you lived at your mom's.
yeah, and then,
Yeah.
and then I was only back for like 10 months total.
Yeah, and
Really?
then it's New York.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, that was
Yeah.
like a very short.
10 months? That's
yeah,
it?
that was it, dude. It was a short period of time.
But you were
That's
staying
crazy.
in DC a lot when you were dating Dana.
Yeah, but I mean, total. Yeah, it was 10 months. and then
No,
I've
it
been
had
in-
to be more than
No,
that.
it was only 10 months, and then I've been in New York since January of 20.
Because it's
Yeah,
that's
you
the other
moved
thing.
before me.
That's
That's
the
right,
other thing
yeah.
too. Is I think about how long I've been in New York, and it's like way longer in my head.
I want to feel like it's like what 2013, 2014, something like that for you.
Yeah,
Yeah, somewhere in there?
2013. I
Yeah.
think, yeah.
I moved
remember
3
that.
years ago.
I mean, it was 2014.
Yeah, I've been here 5 years.
Yeah.
What time is
Yeah.
it? Because we got to go. We got the show.
Yeah,
How long
what
we
time
doing?
is it? We
Damn,
got
this is
the
a
show.
fucking fun one too. You got to come back, Fat Tony.
Yeah, man, I'm here.
This has been a good one.
We'll argue more about our sexuality around you.
We
No,
won't.
I like
we
that a lot.
there's no arguments.
yeah, man, there's no arguments.
We're all just the truth coming to light. You're the one, by the way, who says you watch black guys fuck girls and think about being the girl.
I've never said
You
that.
just said that
Literally
on the
on
last
the last week's show, he's like, sometimes I watch this website where black guys fuck girls that look like me, and I pretend that I'm the girl.
I literally never said that.
Anyway,
You said that.
listen to the
it's like a
Rad
round
Dude
table.
Cast. Listen to the Rad Dude Cast, everyone.
Oh, yeah, for
Subscribe
sure, dude.
if you subscribe to these motherfuckers. They're funny as shit. We've had everyone on at this point. Greg Stone, Big Fat Tony right here. We had our boy fucking Brendan Ayer. I can't believe I almost forgot my boy's name.
Garvey was.
Marcus Garvey's
man,
the
of
fourth
course.
mic.
Stokely
He does
Carmichael.
audio for us.
Stokely Carmichael.
Y'all got to talk about race more.
I love that it's like you go through like these neighborhoods, and it's like they have like MLK and
Malcolm
then Malcolm
X,
X, and then Marcus Garvey.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
the next one's just like Christopher Dorner Avenue.
Yeah.
It's just more and more extreme the further you go.
And if you are in D.C. this weekend, I'm fucking coming to the Draft House, the 7th and the 8th. And then I'm in Indy, Cincinnati, Columbus, Cleveland, the 13th through the 16th. And then I will be announcing my tour soon. I'm doing a whole bunch of shit in January, and then it's all culminating in L.A. on the 2nd at the Lodge Room. Please buy tickets to that. That's
2nd of
now.
January?
2nd of February.
And I'll be
February.
performing in Paris at the top of the Eiffel Tower.
Nick
Yeah,
will
I'll
be
be
at
at the Moulin
Nick will be
Rouge.
sitting on the Eiffel Tower.
I will be in.
calling French firefighters
Yeah.
to get him down.
Also, I also just want to say I did not say that I pretended to
Adam
be the
said
girl.
that, and that's the show.
did not
Thank you,
say
everyone.
that.
Adam said he thinks
You
about being
said
the
that.
girl.
Are listening to the Cumtown podcast. A reminder that Adam did say
Adam
that.
did say that.
He absolutely said
Ian
it.
said that, right?
Adam said it.
Adam said it.
And
Radio.
it was Adam.
Adam said it.
It was Adam.
.com.
AdamSaidIt.com.
AdamSaidIt.com. Please
Adam's
register that
gay.
domain. And
He
put,
wants to fuck black guys.
Yes, register that domain and then include a link to the website.
It would be my honor.
Ooh, ooh. Hello and welcome to the Pussy Radio Hour, where I, a British guy, will be telling you about types of pussies that I've seen. We're starting first with Adam Friedland's pussy.
Mm-hmm.
It's little and it smells like corned beef.
That's right. It is little.
And by little, I mean,
Tight.
but it's just little up front, and then in the back it gets really wide.
What is it? How's that work?
It's like an asshole. I mean,
Oh, so the entryway is
very
small, but once
inside,
you reach it,
it's very spacious. So me and my friends hold him down and we fuck his ass. And we breach the little part. And then we fuck the main part inside.
What is this bit?
it's like sort of David Attenborough doing a pussy,
Yeah, maybe. I don't know, man.
radio show called Pussy Radio.
Yeah,
Where he's describing all the types of pussy.
I thought everyone would
I think
kind
it's
of
pretty
jump
funny.
in faster, you
No,
know?
Nick's back on his Twitter.
I'm not back on Twitter. I was trying to find that song.
Everybody get my penis on.
Everybody having gay ass
Everybody having
sex.
gay ass sex. Everybody get my penis hard. Everybody get your penis sucked. What's going on, man? You can't figure it out? There we
I
go.
can't get these wires. I got
Too
my
many
wire-
fucking
got our
wires.
I got my damn
Crossed.
tubes tied over here.
We did a really good joke. Well, I think we should re-say it for the pod.
What's that?
You said it where it was
What was it?
Carl Reiner.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
More
it's
like-
Carl Diner, and they only serve one thing. It's my dick and his old ass. Is that a good joke?
Woo, boy,
It would
that-
have been better if it happened in the moment.
Yeah, but
I don't really
I
like-
know.
It really got us.
Listen,
good
I
before the
know
show.
that. I know that it would have been better, but it had to
Yeah.
be saved for the record, for
Yeah,
posterity's sake.
I guess nothing can be for us.
Mm-hmm. No.
I swear to God I didn't stop him because it didn't make sense, but I swear to God I saw Christopher walking in the Newark airport.
How'd he look?
Like shit.
Yeah.
Damn, my
What was he
man's
wearing?
flying into Newark.
I mean, I guess it could have been just an old man who lives in
It
Newark.
could have been. Yeah. That is a high probability. That is a very high
But
possibility.
it looked exactly like.
That's so cool. The king.
In the actual
Beautiful day here in Newark.
Yeah, I guess that character mostly is
Yeah.
Christopher Walken's voice.
Yeah. Yes, I was wondering if anywhere here in Newark there was a place to acquire gay sex. I wanted to know if a fellow like me could perhaps make an acquaintance of another wise guy and spend some time with him. Maybe in a bathroom, perhaps. I haven't done walking in forever. He's hard to get into.
Is that what you call gay guys?
Yeah.
What gay guys call each other? Wise guys?
You know, it's a thing we call each other. It's part of a family.
This thing of ours.
Yeah, this thing of ours. When you're in the life.
You see,
Stop.
a gay man has 472 toes. A woman has 16. A gay man has 472. The Sicilians are born faggots. A Sicilian can always tell another gay man.
Wait, is that his line? I don't remember that movie.
Yeah, there he goes.
And then
The
what is-
Sicilians are born liars. He goes,
Oh,
every
right,
man has 28 toes. Women have, 25.
Right.
Man has 22. Whatever.
Is this
the fuck it
Catch
is.
Me If You Can?
No, it's True Romance.
Catch me if you can.
Yeah.
Well, he wasn't. Did
You want a Chesterfield? He offers him a
Yeah,
Chesterfield.
yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
And then Dennis Hopper drops a lot of N-bombs.
Yeah.
That was written by
You
Tarantino,
know,
right?
yeah.
But he didn't direct it.
No.
You're part eggplant. Yeah.
Mooly.
You're part eggplant. I can't do Dennis Hopper. I can barely do walking anymore.
No, that was pretty good, dude.
Yeah, but I mean, everyone used to do walking, so it was a guy you just didn't do. You know,
Two mice. I can't do it.
a duck walks into a bar. He says, "Put it on my bill." That's.
I thought there was more. I don't
No,
remember.
no, that's
I'm gay.
That's the entire line.
I'm gay.
Blast
Duck
from
Bill.
the past.
Yeah.
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 There's one thing I love. It's hot Dr. Pepper. I kept this gold watch up my ass for 4 years.
Shouts out. Young Christopher Walken looked like Angelina Jolie. You guys seen that
A
meme?
beautiful day here in the Newark
He was
airport.
in. Was he in Deer Hunter?
He was, but I'm talking even younger.
I thought that was like one of his first things.
Yeah, but I'm talking younger.
Oh, like before. he
I
was an
originally
actor.
wrote the script for Deer Hunter. It was called Deer Humper, and it was about a man who has sex with deers in Russian Pennsylvania.
She was like, what's her name? Meryl was looking like a dime back then, bro.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When she was married
Late
to Fredo.
70s.
Meryl could get sliced up back then.
Oh, absolutely.
I would have
I would
loved
take
to just take a hunting
the
knife, and
katana right
slit
to
her
her
right
pussy.
slash her fucking face open, just punching her wildly in the chest.
Yeah, and this all means sex, by the way.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
doesn't mean.
I just watched
Well,
that.
I mean, while
murdering
having
her.
sex,
Oh,
obviously.
I thought that's what
Just
euphemism.
fucking her and just fucking wham, just feeling the hilt of like a big hunting knife just fucking smack against her sternum as I sink that blade right into her fucking
Wow.
arm.
And
You're,
what would that do
you're
to
talking
you?
about
While you have
stabbing her?
sex
I
with
just
her?
like it. It just feels it just makes the sex better.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mhm.
Everybody get your penis hard.
Everybody get your dick hard. Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Too bad Fredo died of he had,
Bone
like-
cancer.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
sucks.
What was that? Cavalli, John Cavalli. What was that
Yeah.
actor's name?
Yeah. In the
John Cavassier.
four legendary roles.
John Cavassier.
John Cavassier.
And
Mr.
then-
Forehead himself.
He had
And
a
then
big ass forehead.
The last thing he did before he died, invented the drink Cavassier,
Mm-hmm.
and his legacy lives on to this day.
True.
Did white people ever buy that drink? Was that
No.
ever for white people?
Probably like in the 40s,
In the
maybe.
1920s or something?
What about Hennessy? Do you think white people were ever into
Definitely.
that?
Yeah.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
What about Grand Marnier?
Yeah. Oh, white people are still into that today.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I only associate that with Tony Woods because he used to get
Yeah.
shots of orange liqueur.
Shouts out to Tony
The
Woods.
legend.
Shit, I forgot what fucking reads we're supposed to do. I thought I had them all marked down.
Take your time, pal.
It's fine,
In the
dude.
meantime, I'll
Sorry.
tell everybody
Hey.
about I made a big ass chili on what was it, Sunday. You guys ever make a chili? It's therapeutic, dude.
Mm-hmm. Do you have a slow cooker? You got one of them Instapots?
I do not.
Everyone's talking about them.
Fuck that shit. My shit goes on a pot and I simmer that motherfucker.
You just do it on the stove.
As God motherfucking intended.
Exactly.
Oh,
old school style.
But the problem is I've been eating chili now for 4 days in a row, and my ass is a casualty of that decision.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a food that really tears up your ass cheeks?
Plenty of food.
Yeah.
Lots of different foods and other substances. And
I think I have hemorrhoids. By the way, I didn't know what they were, but my ass hurts.
It's like a lump on your asshole or something.
Is that what it is?
I think so.
That's all it is.
I thought it was.
Is
but
that what
I think it's from sitting in the toilet too long.
Yeah, and then you gotta get like one of those rings.
Because
right,
your boy
to sit on?
can I be honest with you? I love setting up shop in the toilet.
I like doing a 90-10, 10%
Yeah,
poop,
well, I got a whole
90%
rig in
shit.
there. I got Sim City going on. In
Yeah,
there.
Nick, I noticed that we had one of those IMAX with the clear blue.
Yeah, I got stuff.
background
I got
in
a
the
whole
back.
thing that swivels down. I've got 3 monitors.
Uh-huh.
I get all my cities set up.
That's you do a lot of crypto in there.
I
too.
do a lot of Sim Citying.
Just SimCity.
I'm the mayor of.
Yeah, that's for
several
recreation.
Fictional towns.
He keeps and he's got 3 different cities going on each screen.
3 different kind. One of them modeled after Nolans,
Yeah, that's
my
right.
hometown of Nolans, Louisiana. Nolans, Maryland.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I love-
right on the water. Beautiful
Nolans,
Essex.
Yeah. New
The
Orleans,
water.
Maryland. It's completely landlocked.
Nah,
the first
dude.
building was in 1983. It's a post office. And then they quickly built a Blockbuster Video.
We should buy waterfront property in Essex.
Yeah.
And open the Big Easy Cafe.
Yeah.
And do a New Orleans themed bar.
Mm-hmm.
In southeastern Baltimore County.
Yeah.
Bordering Dundalk and the water.
That would be great, dude.
What water is it? The Chesapeake Bay?
I don't know.
Yeah. Nobody knows. Actually, it's actually interesting piece of trivia. No one knows any of the names of the body of waters in Maryland. They've never been named.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just called it's just called the ocean.
Yeah, Danny Ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll step down the ocean. I put my foot in an ocean puddle.
They call it like even any body water, a swimming pool.
That's the ocean.
Yeah, I pulled
they got too much chlorine in this little piece of the ocean in my backyard
I
over
pulled
here.
the stick on the sink, and then the ocean is in. Now there's the ocean in the sink.
Yeah, why are they selling bottles of ocean out in raw
why
form?
does the skink got an ocean in it? Somebody made the ocean
The
in
zinc.
skink.
Yeah, the zinc.
The skink got an ocean in it.
Yo, this fucking ocean tastes fucking weird, yo.
Yeah. Yeah, do you have any what's that shit? It's like the brown ocean. Oh, you mean Coca-Cola? That's what I wanted.
This brown ocean's sweet. I hate regular ocean. It doesn't taste like anything, yo.
Regular ocean. It's disgusting. Yeah. Oh, you mean Coca-Cola?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, give me 4 Coca-Colas.
Yeah. Damn, you're smart as fuck.
Damn, you're sexy.
Damn.
Yo, I love a smart woman.
I love a smart woman. What are you, like 27? I'm 61. Yeah, you seem about in that window.
Yeah, right between 20 and 62
you got
years
that
old.
62-year-old vibe on you.
Yeah, so anyway, do you want to go into my Chevy Cavalier in the backseat and have sex?
Damn, your pussy making so much ocean.
Oh, sorry. I have to always do the ocean on the girl's face after I have sex with them.
Sorry, I got white ocean all over your Raven shirt. The Raven Super Bowl champion shirt that you are wearing, I see now entirely as a dress.
You cinched it with a belt in the middle.
Yeah, you thought that was not a shirt, but an entire dress to wear out of your house with slippers you done stole from the Comfort Inn.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's true. That's a very little known fact about Baltimore, but
They're all
everyone
oceans.
calls every piece of water the ocean.
All waters.
Any kind of ocean. Damn, dude. So we are we moving? What are we doing, Nick?
What do you mean?
The operation.
Oh yeah.
We're moving.
The operation's moving to Maryland.
Look,
man.
I had
wife.
my brief period of trying out cryptocurrencies, day trading. Didn't really work out.
It's over.
Lost $60,000. That happens.
You
live and
lose
learn.
2 down payments on a shitty house on an app on your phone. The same way, doing the same sensation you get while checking Twitter.
Yeah.
Somehow you're down $60K.
Yeah.
Just 4 college state school educations.
Yep. More money than I've made in the entirety of my life
Prior to the
podcast.
Yeah.
And in a matter of days.
Well, I think before we move, we should wait for the next real dip in the economy.
it's happening.
'Cause you don't
man.
want to buy something and then have everything fall.
Shut up.
Shut up.
What?
man.
I mean, that
Shut
sounds like a
up.
reasonable-
Shut. Fuck you.
That sounds like a
Shut up.
reasonable-
Fuck you, bitch.
Anyways,
What?
I'm buying a house down there, and
Yeah.
then
Love
I'm going to turn the basement into a studio, and then we're going
Uh-huh.
to start doing the podcast down there.
I love
And
it.
bands too. We'll have bands.
We'll
come
have
through.
band practice.
Band.
You're
We'll
gonna have
do
to. We're
We're
gonna
gonna
have to
have
move
good
down
Charlotte.
there. We're gonna move Dasha first. Dasha can come move in with me in my place, and then once
She's gonna move to.
I just want to make sure she's comfortable.
Yeah.
and
I
then
It's
don't
gonna be
know
a
if
hard.
she'll
The
like
transition will be the hardest for
Baltimore.
her.
yeah, and then
I don't
we're
know if she's a Baltimore kind
oh
of gal.
she'll
Oh,
like
she'll
she'll
be-
like
oh,
it.
she'll be a
she'll be
Baltimore
she'll be
girl.
taken care
Believe
of.
I don't get it.
Believe me, she'll be taken care
She'll
of.
be
down
taken
there.
care of down there.
Oh, don't you
She
worry
like
about
kinda-
that. She's gonna
Adam, I'm
have
back from my
a
vacation.
real nice time down
Why do you
there.
smell like the ocean? Adam,
This is
stop looking at me.
it's a rude bit about my girlfriend cheating on me with you.
Stop
No, we
looking
didn't say
at
with
me.
who, man.
You're gonna
We just
find
said she'll be
someone?
taken care of.
She just said she'd be taken care of. We said she was going to cheat on
We're
you.
never gonna. Yeah, dude.
We said we're just going to like take her out to lunch.
No,
and
but
stuff.
you implied that
We
she
didn't
had
imply
lotion on her
anything.
face.
No, we were saying she could use the podcast studio and that we'd take her to the beach,
Yeah, dude. Ocean City, dude.
Ocean City.
I know what goes on.
God,
there,
man, you
dude.
are so insecure.
Yeah, dude. This kind of says more about you than it does us.
You
man.
know what this
Yeah,
week
it's,
is, dude.
literally, it's like, hey, how's your girlfriend doing? You're like, why? Are you trying to fuck her?
Yeah, dude. We want her to
So we're
get
just
because we know she doesn't want to move to Baltimore,
Yeah.
so we're gonna make her very comfortable.
Guys,
we don't want her to associate the negative aspects of like the first parts of a move with
this
you.
is my assault.
Exactly.
My assault week. Okay, and I would appreciate a
Oh,
little bit
yeah.
more respect around just for the week.
I told you we're not talking about that on the show.
Yeah.
we don't have to talk about it, but it is my assault week, so
Mhm.
it's like my birthday.
All right, Adam got a little too questiony with me about my dealings with a certain girlfriend.
Adam just kept
Can you
trying.
imagine, like,
Adam
some
kept
bitch
asking to get
dating
his
that
share.
much of an abusive relationship.
Adam kept. See, the thing is, Nick's been garnishing Adam's wages. He keeps saying he's gonna pay him. Adam hasn't seen a dime of
From
the
this show?
podcast yet.
Yeah, but it's all about making connections.
Yeah, exactly.
That's-
So you
that's what I'm
kept. So
hearing.
you just kept asking
Right,
to
yeah.
get your money,
It's for
and
the resume.
you know we had to introduce
Yeah.
you to the boot,
I've
Mr.
said
Boot.
plenty of things that on this show that made me completely unemployable for any other career field.
Yeah, you're making connections in media.
But I'm trying to make some connections with just with you guys as friends.
Of course.
I was thinking the other day though, because I always try and find the funniest ways to blow the podcast money, and literally just giving it away to Chinese businessmen. That's owns. That's
would
so
be
much
really
better
funny.
than a racing wheel. No, I have. I mean, who do you think takes that money when you lose it?
Oh, true. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
I
pretty
used to
cool.
go to.
I
I
have
used
to
to go
file
to
all
this-
these special tax forms with the IRS because I lost a bunch of money to China.
Yeah, it looks like you're just laundering money for the Chinese. You lost so much of it.
Yeah.
It looks like some complex
like,
money
no one-
laundering.
No one's this bad at trading.
It looks like it looks like you're 60K into the fucking Chinese mafia.
You're right. Yeah. Which, but to be fair, is like the most like look broke. Just doing a socialist podcast and saying you care. Woke.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I'm
Giving
back on
to the
Twitter,
People's
I'm learning
Republic.
this meme. Woke.
Yes.
Literally just shoveling money into the People's Republic of China.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next
Well,
up,
maybe
DPRK,
that's
dude.
kind of also hedging our bets for when they
Delicious
Yeah.
pussy.
Take
How about
really
edging
knowledgeable.
your bets?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
when you're losing money, but you're beating off
for
watching the
hours.
numbers go down.
Yeah, and not coming.
And not coming.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You're a pay pig to yourself.
Oh, that's hot.
Because no dumb bitch could satisfy me the way I need to lose money.
That's right.
What you think? Some white woman can spend $60,000 on shoes? The Chinese need that for rockets.
That's real findom.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's real
dude.
findom. It's not giving money to a girl's
Why don't you
Amazon
step out of the
wish
way,
list.
you fucking sissy ass low tier pay pigs, and watch me become a sex slave
To the entire nation
to a
of
billion
China.
people to look exactly the same.
Using Nick's money to put up suicide nets around their buildings.
Yeah.
Well,
Suicide fishnets. Little dominatrix.
I love that.
Ooh, I like that.
That gets me hard.
Yeah.
Shit. look
I'm
at- damn.
jacking off.
I love
right
the
now.
idea of a Chinese woman jumping out of the Foxconn factory into that net, and it stretches over her legs, and she sinks down almost to the ground underneath, just enough for me to quickly taste her pussy before she bungees. Before she bungees all the way back into her shitty factory job.
Just one giant ice cream
One
lick.
lick, yeah. Yeah, like, like a cartoon. And then she's just right back into the factory.
Before she has time to process it, she's just making other phones.
Yeah.
It hits her like 6 years later.
Yeah.
She sees someone in fish.
My pussy has been tasted.
Best seat in the house, pal.
Hell yeah.
Then they sell those seats.
Mm-hmm.
Those you get tickets to be the pussy taster.
Yeah.
Foxconn's got a beautiful business model, man.
Well, they're good. Are they going
Not
to
an
Wisconsin?
ounce of fat.
Or did they stop that?
Were they going to go to Wisconsin?
Scott Walker made a deal with them or something.
That's awesome.
I don't really pay attention to shit anymore.
And-
Anyway,
Yeah. No, it's Foxconn considering iPhone factory in Vietnam.
Hell yeah, dude.
what happened with Wisconsin?
Hey, look, Vietnam is closer to Wisconsin than China is. Before you look
I don't
it
know
up.
about that.
Before you look it
Yes.
up.
I don't think that's
Suck
true,
my
actually.
dick. If you're at home now,
Mm-hmm.
you're going, excuse me, but I won the map contest in 5th grade, and I know that that's wrong. Remember to suck my dick.
Remember to give Nick head.
Remember to suck my entire dick,
Mm-hmm.
and don't ever correct me about the map.
I think Indochina is a cooler name than Vietnam.
Yeah.
The French had that right. I'll give them that.
Yeah.
Indochina.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
That's
sounds like on
hilarious,
that
dude.
Indo.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's
This
cool.
is Darko China.
Yeah. This is inside deep ass China.
Kazakhstan. Oh, I think you mean Chinko, Russia.
I think you mean
It's kind of like a Ching Chongy Russia.
Yeah. I think you mean, and the guy just holds his eyelids back.
yeah.
That kind of Russia. There's no verbal word for
Yeah,
it.
no, like to pronounce our language, you would have to. And I don't know why Kazakhstan people talk like Africans.
Yes, but it reads.
You know,
It
how
they
plays.
some
probably
got
do.
like clicks and whistles, but they have just pulling their eyes back.
Yeah, pull your eyes back with a Russian accent. Duh.
Yeah. Duh.
Did you see
That's all I
when
got for
Borat came
Russia.
out? They got mad about it, and they were like, "We're way more Chinese actually than
Mm-hmm.
we're being portrayed."
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah, they're like we like to do math. We do math and we do not good at fuck.
Yeah. Our dumpling. We have dumplings, but they're filled with shit.
Yeah, real
Shit
dumplings.
dumplings.
Yeah,
Actual dumplings.
dumplings.
Oh,
That's where they get the name.
that's disgusting.
That would be horrible. You
Traditional-
bite into a dumpling, it's just a fucking wet ass turd.
You're with your Chinese girlfriend, so you don't want to offend her.
Yeah, it's just some fucking white guy eating it for the first time. He's like,
Yeah.
I don't know if these are for me.
Yeah. You'd be a good move.
That's
You
a great
you
prank.
date a Chinese girl and you go meet her family and you immediately start picking cat turds out of the litter box and you just look at her mom and be like, "These are delicious."
Yeah, just try to take a bite out of their live
Yeah, right.
pet.
You just have,
Thank you for having me over for dinner.
Putting your shoes in the cat's litter box and eating the cat's shit. And licking the cat's asshole. Your girlfriend's like, "Mark, what are you doing?" You're like, "I'm trying not to offend your mom. I'm trying to be a good boyfriend." Sorry,
parents are just
Mrs. Ling Ling. My name is Suzanne.
Yeah. I was gonna say just named Jerry.
Yeah,
and like,
right. I'm from New Jersey.
I'm a fucking car salesman. Yes.
Yeah, we're Hispanic. We're those Mexican people that look so
They do, man. What
they
the
turn
fuck
so
is that?
sleepy. They look Chinese.
They're
no,
true.
there are like a lot of like, but isn't that because of the land bridge? like the Native American
I don't know.
population looks kind of Asian.
Yeah, they do. They definitely do. But some Hispanic people
I used to play
straight
soccer.
look Chinese.
Yeah, I used to play soccer in Meridian Hill Park with a bunch of Mexican dudes. And there was this one dude that looked totally Chinese, and everyone would be like, "Chino," and then they'd laugh at him.
Yeah. Yeah. It's awesome how
he
racist
looked
every
like
other
a fat
country
Chinese
is.
guy. Yeah.
Oh, I love that. A
Yeah.
Hispanic guy that
Andale,
looks like a
Chino,
fat
Chino.
Chinese guy. That's a hilarious guy, man.
Everyone was
What's the
so
story
mean
of
to him.
Ching Steaks in Philadelphia?
Yep. Just some guy who had eyes like that.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah, legit.
Is that the
legitimately
one
no
that's like, order
joke.
in English, you fucking
No.
foreigners?
It was literally called Chink Steaks.
Yeah, it was a place called Chink Steaks. They changed their names to like Joe's or something in 2012.
Yeah, like way later than
There's
you'd think.
Pat's, yeah, right?
Yeah, they still have the website.
Yeah, Pat's and Geno's are the two famous ones, but they
And
also
one of them's
sort of suck
racist.
dick.
Yeah,
Yes,
I mean, they're
Geno's.
both
Geno's,
racist.
yeah.
It's Philadelphia.
Yeah, they're both. That's you got to get a license, a business license. You have to be racist.
Chinkssteaks.com.
There's that dead rapper, R.I.P. Chinks Drugs. Great, good guy.
Do you
Lost
remember that
too
rapper
soon.
Jin, the
Yeah,
Asian
of course.
rapper?
Your girlfriend had my dumplings and my egg roll in her mouth.
Do you remember the Punjabi MC?
I need the boogie, the band, the game. Let's suck my fucking penis. I'm a fucking gay guy. Let's suck my fucking dick. Yeah, I love that song.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
My
guess they
fucking
still
asshole.
have
Looks
the
like a fucking
website.
dick.
So you go to chinksteaks.com, and then it just says like what makes Philadelphia great.
Yeah, I think someone just bought it.
Yeah,
It doesn't look like a. It doesn't. It looks like just somebody bought the website.
maybe.
And is
but it was Chink Steaks until
Yeah.
take that racist. Eat at Joe's, formerly Chink Steaks. Blog.angryasianman.com.
Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be called that. That's a wild thing for a fucking business to be called.
That's my favorite type of like online activism is Asian American Pacific Islander guys.
Woke guys?
The Asians that are angry, like the
Yeah, like
Suey
that
Park
poet
crew.
that got mad at you.
Oh yeah, the poet,
That slam poet.
Yeah, wanted me to be thrown in jail
Yeah,
for
yeah.
making fun of Chinese New Year.
Well, he's from Singapore, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
We're like,
awesome.
cussing is illegal or whatever.
Yeah. How about sing a pour your mom's pussy all over my dick?
Yeah, come
So
over
true.
here.
Why don't you come pour that pussy?
You
Why don't you
fucking
sing a
poetry
song
pussy.
about my dick getting
Yeah.
fucked by your dad's mouth?
Hey,
Or-
guy from 4 years ago.
A lot of those guys,
Suck my dick.
a lot of those guys like used to say the N word 6 years ago, and
a lot of them still do.
Now
My
they're all
favorite was
woke.
that bitch Claudia. You remember her literal porn?
No.
She like she
Sounds
was,
hot.
She was like a Korean bitch that like she made her name literal porn because she didn't know that literal wasn't a synonym with literary.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, so it was like
So-
like literal was it's like she meant like word porn.
Oh.
I think because she
That's
like
brutal.
yeah, her bio was like a writer, the fuck you pay me kind, and then it's
Oh.
like there's zero evidence of her being a writer.
Right.
I think she wrote like one thing about going to a barbecue restaurant, and how it was like these mayo ass white people, you know, and, it was like, and then the barbecue was fine. You know, it's like essentially a Yelp review that they just let a Chinese woman or whatever woman publish.
Claudia is a hot name, I will say.
Yeah. Well, anyway, she turned out. My favorite part about literal porn is the writing thing didn't work out, so eventually she just became
you kidding?
a cam girl. So she ended up doing literal porn.
That's fucking awesome.
But she was like an online woke person.
Yeah.
A lot of those girls will do that
Yeah.
shit, though.
Yeah, but like the N-word usey kind. Like an Asian girl that's like, you know, like fucking crack at, you know, like
Oh, she was like
Didn't
a wigger.
Like a
Did
hood
Aquafina
rat.
ever say at the N-bomb? Now she's famous as shit.
Now she's.
It feels like she
super
must
famous.
have at some point.
She said it in Ocean's 8.
Her scene with Rihanna.
Yeah. It was pretty fucked up, dude. I went to that movie in the theaters with Dasha. It was
You
during
did?
yeah, it was during the Movie Pass heyday.
I
was just
straight
seeing
up-
any piece
This
of
is
shit.
this is great. If you Google literal porn, because I always want to see what Claudia was up to. The first thing that comes up is Inside Amy Schumer writer Kurt Metzger harasses Twitter personality literal porn. And then the right underneath the headline is just a pull quote from Kurt that says, "I'm sorry a white man didn't tip you for anal."
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Was she a prostitute?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Now, when you say she did literal porn, is there any evidence of that on the internet? Oh, she's on Mastodon. Isn't that the racist one?
What's that?
Nothing. I'm just looking.
Oh, she's on Mastodon?
No, it might be just somebody.
Mastodon? Isn't that a metal band?
Yeah, they fucking rock, bro.
Yeah. Adam, you're not allowed to listen to metal.
I know.
I'm gay.
Let me know whenever I'm allowed to. I'm ready.
What did you do? Did you? So wait, I didn't even realize.
I'm getting my ears.
Didn't you
ready.
think Ocean's 8 was going to be a fucking jam? That must have been a horrible movie because it felt like
she's
piece
got
of shit.
Here's
Yeah.
the SoundCloud. Is it OG boss bitch with $signs, writer, sociologist with $signs.
sociologist.
Yeah, strategist with $signs, girl rap, butt
She's a
music,
strategist.
and sex jams enthusiast.
I like sex.
Was she
jams.
funny? Did she have like ironically funny
No.
posts?
No, it was one of those people that was like, because it was early on in the woke days.
Mhm.
I mean, I became aware of her because she went after me for the Chinese New Year thing.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, maybe it was that or something else. I don't know. I mean, Asia, it was funny because it was early on and like when Twitter was just really becoming like a fucking mess.
Yeah.
And yeah, like Asians were mad at me. And it was like, and at the time I didn't understand it because it was like, you're Asian, you know? You know what I mean? And I know that sounds ridiculous now, but in 2020, they're like, how dare you make fun of Chinese New Year? Well, it's not like you were like, what? Who gives a shit about fucking Chinese New Year? Yeah, it's like, it was literally the same as if like an Italian was like, were you fucking making fun of Columbus?
Yeah,
you know, like I don't fucking care.
In those days, I think that was pretty synonymous. That was pretty similar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, the greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing people he wasn't Chinese. Or something like that. I don't know what the expression is, but... yeah,
Oh, hell yeah,
They've
dude.
hoodwinked all of us.
You heard it here first, folks. Satan is a Chinese person. Satan is Chinese.
Dude, of course.
Yeah, Satan.
Yep. It's
Yeah,
just,
I'm like, oh, hello, it's me,
Of
Satan.
course. That makes so much sense.
absolutely, dude.
Yeah, he's red from drinking.
Yeah, he's drunk. He's fucked
He's
up.
drunk. He's
Yeah.
completely amoral.
Yeah.
Ruthless.
He's got a big fork he uses to crack turtle
He's red
shells.
from communism and drinking.
Just to kill turtles.
He's surrounded by demons.
Yep.
What else?
This is fucking.
What are other things we can
got
come
a
up
tail.
with as professional comedians?
He's got a tail.
That write jokes
got
for a living.
Of how Satan could be Chinese.
Yeah, how could Satan be Chinese?
He lives in a little fucked up basement.
Well, hell is like kind of like a sweatshop, maybe.
Exactly. There we
Right?
go. Yep.
So everyone's just for all eternity making iPhones.
Well, I'd like to take a moment to talk about betthesi.com.
Okay. That's perfect. Perfect segue.
Yeah.
You could bet on what race Satan is.
Put your money on Chinese, folks.
We're betting on
Chinese
the
running
Chinese here
even
at
right now.
betdsi.com, the premier sportsbook betting website on the internet. They have been in business over 20 years, paying out winners. Look them up and check them out on their own. They got their own URL, guys. That's B as in boy, E as in echo, T as in Timmy, D as in Dillard.
S as in
S-I as in C.
Mhm.
Remember that. So easy to remember. B, E-T, extraterrestrial. B-E-T, DS, Nintendo DS.
C.
S-I is in C. C is in yes, Spanish language.
It's actually Black Entertainment
So just think
Television DSI.
Black E.T.
Yeah, or Black ET.
Black
ET.
That's what I thought that channel stood for.
You could also bet on what
Yeah.
race ET was.
Man, I've been watching Black E.T. for like 9 hours. Ain't a single motherfucking Black E.T.
What if
It's just
ET
music videos, man.
What if ET was a very small black guy that was that ashy? You
Wasn't
ever
he
think
like
of that?
green?
No, I think he was like shriveled
Isn't
up.
Black E.T. just Yoda?
Yeah, I think so. Somewhat no.
No, Yoda was Jewish. That's why he talked like that.
Yeah, that's why you try.
Yeah,
You try
you
to
wish
take
he
all the
was
good
fucking
characters
Jewish,
for
bitch.
yourself.
He's black, man.
No, he did
Yoda's
that
black.
switching the words.
Code switching
No, he was like
for his job.
lightsaber you want. You know, he says shit like that.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, you can bet on what race Yoda and Satan are on betdsi.com and use their easy-to-use mobile playing interface. Play, win, get paid, folks.
I love it.
BetDSI offers odds on pretty much everything else, not just sports, but politics. Is Michael Flynn are we finally gonna see our dear, sexy, beautiful Hillary in office where she deserves, with every man hooked directly up to her pussy by their mouth?
I'm gonna say by
drinking
2019,
piss and shit out of her.
She shits out of her pussy, folks.
We're all just sucking just Lena Dunham's dead uterus out of Hillary Clinton's pussy, like we all deserve for Brett Kavanaugh or something. Is that gonna happen? Bet on betthesi.com. It's politics, reality TV, pretty much everything.
Pretty much everything, folks.
You got a great mobile app, easy to use from anywhere. Train, plane, automobile.
John Candy's ass.
Yeah, John Candy's ass. A fucking sleigh. We got Christmas time coming up. I know some of you motherfuckers got sleighs you're waiting to bust out.
So true, from the sleigh.
Yeah. Does any what the fuck? I don't think I've ever seen a sleigh.
I think it was actually slave. I think that was an olden days term for slave.
So you don't think sleighs
people
existed?
used to ride on slaves?
How about instead of Mrs. Claus, it's Sleigh Queen? How about that?
Yeah, that's good.
Oh,
That's
wow.
good,
Beautiful. Who's ready for the fucking holiday?
Hillary is kind of like the Mrs. Claus of
She
America.
is. Remember to slay Queen to the polls.
Take the Ravens. Fuck the Chiefs.
Take
Ravens
the Ravens.
are hot.
Fuck
three,
the Chiefs. Fuck
three
those
straight.
natives.
That's right. What Nick said.
Fuck those Native American shit.
They're fucking. They got that running back that hits women. Fuck him.
He fucking drop kicked that
dropped him.
bitch in the face.
Mhm.
No, but he learned his lesson by playing more football.
No, he got cut.
We at the NFL believe that this man should rehabilitate himself by continuing to play football and earn us millions of dollars.
Yeah, as punishment, he will play in every game until he has learned his lesson.
So anyway, betdsi.com, promo code COME120.
No, hold on. They offer live in-game wagering. You can make plays throughout the entire game and events. And here's what we're going to be betting on this week. And then the things we already said.
Mm-hmm.
So when you sign up, make sure to use promo code COME120. That's CUM120. So they know we sent you. And when you sign up, you've got some options. You can play and cash out, or you can take the bonus $, which is like getting a casino comp up front
I
before
believe
you
that's
play
bonus
the tables.
money.
It has rollover requirement, just like minutes.
Oh, yeah.
You
Your
know?
nights and weekends.
Nights and weekends. Who remembers that shit?
We
Who
do.
remembers free chirp chirp on Next Up?
Where you at?
Hey, I ain't got no minutes, man. Making moves.
My dick is small.
Making moves, no minutes. Rollover requirement, something about that I said already. So if you're going to be in the sports book, which is where we like to gamble.
I love the fucking sports book.
I love being in the sports book. The only book I love more than the
We
fucking,
drive to Jersey every Sunday, sit in the sports book.
we sit in the sports book, we read the good book.
The Lord's book.
The Jungle Book, which I was joking last week. It's just a...
No, whatever it was, no.
Yeah, okay.
I remember that one.
Yeah.
From the group text.
Yeah, well, yeah. So a guy teaching himself. Man, that man taught himself out of fucking prison.
Oh yeah, that was good.
Yeah, and he's just reading the Jungle Book, but it's pictures of just like tiger print panties pulled aside, and just a big purple pussy. Some up close pics.
Honestly, not as bad as it could have been.
Oh,
yeah, you
with
see-
the
you
setup
kinda-
of the
yeah.
Jungle
Hey,
Book.
I gave you what I like to call the PG
you underhand
version.
that one. The soft version.
It was the soft A version of that
Yeah,
joke.
exactly. That because it got real.
Everybody get our
NC-17.
soft A's on. All right, if you use promo code COME120, up to $1,000, you're going to give you 60% bonus cash, which would turn $1,000 into $1,600 to play with. So once again, that's betthesi.com, COME120. Let's start the show.
Let's start the show. Jack Amico, they call him the
Amico, they
sniper.
call him a faggot.
Congrats to Zach getting
Make
engaged.
sure, oh yeah, congrats to Zach for
engaged?
getting engaged.
To a woman.
Yeah.
Good for
Yeah,
him.
to Dasha.
My girlfriend.
Yeah, you said.
He asked first.
He's like, Adam, shit or get off the pot. He's like, Adam, I'm getting married to a clown that might be a woman.
What a hilarious... I would love to see Zach Amico and Dasha hang out for an hour.
She couldn't do it.
Yeah.
She couldn't handle it.
Have you seen any of the Troma movies? Yeah, I guess so. He says it so goddamn
He
much.
He says the N-word quite a bit.
For
That's
no
why they
reason.
call him the sniper, baby.
Sniper, dude.
How else
I
you
guess
get
that's
that
what
nickname?
a sniper would do.
Yeah, just
hang
say
out in
the
a room
N-word.
in a completely safe room, 1,000,000 miles away from black people, and just broadcast it to them through like a scope.
Zach Amico, they call
Up
him
in
the
a
drone
tower
pilot.
saying
Just
the
there's a
N-word.
black guy just minding his business in the Bronx, and you just hear someone calling him the N-word, and he's like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
And
Zach's
it's just
just
Zach with
covered
a-
in camouflage.
some sort of like
Yeah, in the
some sort of
ghillie suit.
rifle megaphone. He's got a scope on it so he can look all the way to the Bronx. And he just says the N-word to a guy. He's like, "Why am I hearing the N-word?"
Nice job, doggy. It's
Great job,
done.
doggy. Doggy, you got him.
Oh, Lewis is so stupid.
Oh, shots, dude.
Yeah.
We're gonna have Lewis on tomorrow, and you're gonna
I
have
can't
to.
wait. I'm
You're
gonna
gonna have to-
MMA him, dude. The second I see him.
Or we should actually have Lewis on.
Is Lewis on our show tomorrow?
No, but
No, we haven't booked anyone.
we should get him.
I don't know.
That would be funny.
I owe people money.
We might have a special.
You owe money.
Other people have done the show. I got like a backed up. I just paid Greg Stone. I got to pay Anthony. I got to pay Ian. I got to pay Bonnie.
That's right, because here at Cumtown we pay our guests because we're the only true
Because
We're
we're real
socialists.
journalists.
socialists.
We're the Socialist Journalist Podcast.
Yeah.
We're socialist journalists.
We're from that one socialist magazine. What's it called?
Jacobin.
Jacobin.
Jack Off Bin.
It's named after Jacobin.
Yeah, I got a website called jackoffbin.com.
I love that.
Uh huh. It's a garbage
Just
pail that
pictures of Angela, beautiful Angela.
Angela
you.
Lansbury.
Alexandra or
No. Angela.
Nagel,
Yeah, I didn't want to say her last name, but
because it's too close to that other word.
yeah, because I consider it.
Any word with that starts with N and has a G in it somewhere, you won't say.
Yeah,
Everyone hates her.
but that's why people are mad at her, right?
No,
she
they're
said-
mad at her for writing an article or something.
Oh, I thought it was because her last name was racist.
That would
Everybody's
make
like,
more
my
sense.
penis
Yeah.
off. Everybody
She went
go,
on
"My
Tucker
penis."
Carlson show, so people are mad at her.
Tucker Carlson. That guy's a fucking loser ass bitch.
Tucker Carlson would be a good name for like a drag queen.
Absolutely. It's about you putting your
'Cause
dick
he's tucking
away.
it in.
Yeah.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Tucker Carlsbad.
But didn't Tucker Carlson do
He's like,
Dancing
I'm
with the
from
Stars?
Cali, bitch.
Carlsbad.
Yeah.
It's from
It's like
Carlsbad,
completely
California.
nude with a
dude.
bow tie. Just huge tits. Huge
He's had a
legs.
good career act too, because he was just like some like
By being very
no
racist.
name conservative from CNN.
Then he got his
on
shit.
Crossfire.
Then he got his shit rocked by
yeah,
John.
Jon Stewart.
Dude, that fucking
Poo-pooed
SNL
on him.
sketch is so goddamn funny. Harry Belafonte,
Oh,
welcome,
yeah.
welcome, welcome. What are you, some kind of slave master?
That's Tracy Morgan.
Yeah. I'm going to say something a lot of people are afraid to say, Chris. Osama bin Laden is an Uncle Tom. Jesus Christ, I don't even know who should be offended by that.
Wait, why were we watching that?
Because it was, we were in Cleveland the night McCain died. And,
Oh,
they
right.
replayed
That was so fucking
McCain
funny.
hosting SNL.
That's
That
right.
was so fucking
they
twisted.
were honoring all the McCain sketches.
That was really fucking funny.
And
Yeah,
now-
we were gone off
now
those edibles.
HW is dead. I can't really do
Oh
that.
yeah,
yeah.
my man
I'm
is
up
in
in
hell.
heaven having gay sex with Michelle Obama.
You think he's eating his wife's old ass pussy?
No, she's cheating on him already.
Nice.
She started cheating in that month that
Joe
she was
DiMaggio
dead.
put a baseball
Yeah.
bat in her pussy.
Yeah,
It was so
Frank
funny.
Sinatra's
It's
just
like-
punching her in the face.
He died-
Donkey punching her.
He died, and everyone was like, it was almost like someone was like, and action, and then everybody like. It was like exactly the predictable people were like honor the man, like no.
And the other
respect
people
for
were
the
like,
dead.
hell yes.
War criminal,
Yeah.
and it's like
He was
We've done this
90
too many
million
times.
years old.
Yeah, yeah.
You didn't own him.
right.
You know.
Nobody owned him, but it's like you're not like really pointing anything out.
It really is every single time the same thing.
It
It's the
is.
same shit every time.
That's why I had a good take where I was like, "Read my lips, my dick is small."
Read my pussy lips. No new bathrooms.
That's good. But the best part, obviously, was that Hitler girl, that tweet, that girl saying she would be sad.
That was awesome. That was fucking unbelievable.
I mean,
dude.
so, sometimes.
Salute to her.
Sometimes you have the same discourse, but you get a new, beautiful rose grow
But
out
see,
of the
look,
shit.
that woman is marriage material.
Would you marry her?
That's a woman that will defend you no matter what you do. If she has an opinion on something,
it's sticking.
You can rape an entire elementary school.
She's like, I don't care what you said,
She's
my man
ride or
did.
die.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Good for her.
A lot of these cucks wouldn't understand that.
How you feel about your boy Jeffrey Epstein being back in the news now?
He's not back in the news. There was that huge Miami Herald thing, and people were like, here's we go, final nail in the coffin for Trump, and then they quickly realized that, like, because I saw a lot of like, strange how all the Pizzagate people didn't mention this guy, and it's like, no, he was a huge part of Pizzagate.
Yeah.
He was brought up fucking constantly, and you didn't give a shit.
Yeah, but he wasn't linked to Trump.
He wasn't linked to Trump at the no. I mean, people would mention that Trump like flew on the plane, but like
my man straight up just had a plane where you fucked children.
Yeah. And yeah,
what the fuck?
No, it was an island.
As much as people want to make the Epstein thing a Trump thing, it's like way more a Dershowitz Clinton thing.
It's an all of them thing.
It's an all of them thing.
Yeah,
Yes, all these elites fucking suck, but like, they're not going to throw their boy under the bus.
Sure,
they don't care.
Well, and it's also that the Secretary of Labor cut a deal with him that involved getting every one of those powerful men off, and then him serving, 11 months in jail.
Not even in jail. He was like in house arrest.
He got to go to work.
In a
He got to go to work like 5 days a week.
Yeah.
From jail.
And didn't Dershowitz say he got a massage from an old Russian bitch at his place?
Well,
or something?
You were there when those guys
those
told
Harvard kids?
Okay, well, I didn't want to
Jesus
out them.
fucking Christ.
I mean,
well, we can't tell this story.
We can't tell the story.
God damn it.
I think we did tell it on the live show in
You're
Boston.
supposed to be a fucking lawyer.
Come on,
That's
man.
why we have you on the show.
I didn't go to law school
to
dude.
indemnify us by taking full responsibility for anything said on the show.
Allegedly.
Legally binding. Copyright.
Legally, Adam is going to jail if anything bad
legally,
happens.
Adam is responsible for all the content said on the podcast. I am a performer, and all of my lines are written by Adam Friedman, the writer of Cumtown.
That's right. It's like Tekashi 6ix9ine in his songs.
This
he was
is
talking
just like a
about killing
millennial
people.
Jews version of like self-deprecating comedy. It's an anti-Semite and a fat Greek retard belittling him on a podcast. Adam's written every episode of the show.
Of course I have.
He owns all the royalties.
I've said
He's
this
just like
before.
rich as shit.
Yeah.
It's a writer's room of 11 women of color and me. And I've written every single insult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just how it works.
Head
man.
writer Ashashi Cha Cha Cha. Ha cha cha choo choo choo. She just puts ink on her braid, dips her braids in ink, and then just shakes her head, listening to Macy Gray, and then those are the
Comedy
words
Gold.
that we read on the show.
Macy Gray.
I try to say goodbye, but I'm gay.
Try to fuck a woman,
But
but
I'm gay. I try to hide it. I'm gay. Oh shit, everybody knows I'm gay.
my cock gets hard when I see a man's ass.
Well, speaking of your cock getting hard, if your cock doesn't get hard, have I got news for you?
Oh fuck!
There's a new website.
It's still going.
Are
We're
we
good.
still alive?
Yeah, we're still good.
There's a new website now. It's not so new after all. It's called BlueChew.com.
Salud.
And what they do is they sell special medicine. Wink, wink.
Winky, winky, baby.
Legitimate. Fuck. Look, it's a dick pill website.
They get your fucking cock plump as shit, pal.
Yeah. No, you may have noticed that I sound stuffed up on the show, and it's because I'm actually high on dick pills. Right
That's
now.
right. Nick snorts them.
Yeah, I get fucked up on dick pills. No, god damn it. Where the fuck is the goddamn copy? BlueChew.com is a dick pill website that both me and Stav personally use.
We do. We literally do.
We literally do use this website to get fucking free dick pills. You just fill out a simple form, and they send you in discreet packaging, which is labeled custom medicine.
No one knows
which
what
is
it
still
is.
funny. Yeah, it's still very funny to me.
Yeah.
Just type the mailman and from across the street, be like, "Oh, Mr. Mullen, your custom medicine has arrived."
It's only coming like us and like old men.
your box of custom.
Mm-hmm. You know, the one kind of medicine you'd be embarrassed to get. That's the kind coming to you. Here's the thing. I don't give a fuck, dude.
Yeah,
Write cock pills.
I would prefer it
shout it from the rooftops.
Yeah, I prefer it say Blue Chew on there because I want people to know how well these fucking dick pills work.
Mm-hmm.
You know? They're so good. I feel like a 15-year-old boy again. I'm going around stealing things.
That's right.
You know, acting like a wigger.
Wearing 3XL tall tees.
Wearing 3XL tall tees.
Telling your mom she's gay.
Yeah, calling my mom the N-word.
Playing everybody in the club getting tipsy by what the fuck was that guy's name?
Shit.
Fuck.
One. Jaquan.
Yes.
Yeah.
One hit wonder Jaquan.
Yeah.
Also Chingy. Hotel.
For being racist.
What?
Anyway, yeah, so we're doing 15-year. That's our dicks are 15 years old and our brains are 15 years old.
Dude, it's making me smarter by making me dumber.
So true.
If you know what I mean.
In a lot of ways, that's
they're
very
prescribed online. So these are real prescription pills.
Real doctors.
This isn't some gas station bullshit. It's not.
This isn't Stree Overlord.
Yeah, it's like Tadafil or.
It's the active ingredients in Cialis and Viagra. You choose what's best for you.
Tadalafil or the other one.
I don't know what the other one's called either.
Infenzinit.
Penis.
Infansilit pianus. Good afternoon. My name is Infansilit pianus. All the way from the Italian community.
I know what you're thinking.
Yeah, that's the closest that guy could get to an Italian name. Infansiant pianus.
Infansilit pianus.
I know all of you are translating my name in your brains.
Yeah.
Stop it right now. Please.
It means baby penis.
Yes, of course it does mean baby
every time I come in here, they make fun of my baby penis. Why is it Mamma Mia? I come in here and they make fun of my baby penis.
My baby penis.
They make so much fun of my baby penis. Anyways, the same active ingredient as Viagra and Cialis. The chewables, so they work faster. Pills.
Your cock will get hard, lickety split.
You know, I would be lying if I told you I didn't accidentally eat too many of them because I didn't feel like going to the bodega to get candy.
That's right. Yep. Nick's cock is poking at him in the eye right now.
Yeah, right. I've had too much of my custom medicine.
Sorry, I have a headache from eating too much custom medicine. If you see a man whose head hurts and he's just hard in sweatpants, he's OD'd on custom medicine.
Yeah. I'm going to start a website called The Custom Gentleman, and I wear a tuxedo top. And I'm just, my eyes are swollen shut from overdosing on custom medicine. And I got a pair of sweatpants.
Just gray sweats.
Yeah. It only takes a few minutes to fill out a form online. You got no doctor visit, no awkward conversation where you have to sit at the doctor and say, "Oh yeah, I need these pills to have straight sex."
One time, no joke. I mean, finish the reading, then I'll tell the story. But go ahead.
He said, no doctor visit, no awkward conversation, no waiting in line at the pharmacy. Ships directly to your door in discreet packaging. They're prescribed online by a doctor. Made here in the USA. So if you want to bring jobs back from those bastard Chinese, those bastards over there.
If you want your dick hard and some Chinese out of work, we got a fucking easy solution for you.
Those absolute pigs over in China.
Oh, I don't know about all that, but the views are not representative of the Blue Chew Corporation. Calling Chinese people pigs in the middle of a paid ad.
Come on, dude.
Look, I personally lost $60,000 to those people.
He's just shipping it over.
The only reason I haven't killed myself is because my dick is so hard.
It's rock fucking hard.
Blue Chew gives you confidence in bed every time. You and your partner will love it.
Mm-hmm.
Chew it and do it.
Hell yeah.
Here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use
Damn.
promo code Cumtown. That's CUMTOWN. Pay $5 shipping. That's BlueChew.com. But these are free dick pills, guys.
Come on, man.
You pay $5 for shipping.
And your cock stays hard for a month.
You know what you could also pay $5 for? Our Patreon episodes, which will also get your dick hard.
That's right.
That's true.
You plug the headphones into your cock.
Yeah.
You take a splitter and you put one side
Look,
on your cock, one
for
in
the
your
price
ears.
of a cup of New York coffee a month, that's $10. You can get your dick hard and listen to premium Cumtown episodes. Be like us. You want to be our friends? Our friend?
Mhm.
You want to pretend like we're friends with you?
Yes.
Do not show up to the dojo, the Bert Kreischer manhole podcast dojo for awesome radical dudes that do beer together.
I love doing that
without
shit.
your dick completely hard.
Stiffed up,
party
bitch.
guys.
You want to be in the chimp zone, Joe Rogan's chimp zone?
No, I don't know about that one, man.
I don't know. You want to be one of Mark Maron's what the
fuckericans.
what the Jews, what the Israelites,
What
is it?
the
What-
kikes.
Listen, what
Mark,
what,
stop.
if
he just starts doing this intro, then he just
What's up? What the fuck sticks? What the fuckericans?
What the
fuck mullet yachts?
Mark,
the fucking wops, the gooks, the specks,
the
scum of the earth.
Like that Carlin bit where he just lists every slur people are cheering. Spooks, spicks, guineas, wops, faggots, chinks.
Please finish the read, man.
we're gonna lose this one.
No, we're not. No, we're not, dude. We're not.
Please just finish it.
BlueChew.com, promo code Cumtown. You can take them anytime, day or night. Penis in the morning, penis in the evening, penis at some other time. When you got custom medicine, you can have your penis anytime. Bagel Bites now includes dick pills for children. Go to BlueChew.com to get some dick pills for your son. Your 8-year-old.
If you want to get your child hard, Blue Chew's got a line of bagel bite cock pills.
It's just,
I mean, dude, the Blue
it's just
Chews-
like a quick, like a shitty 90s commercial. It's like a kid at baseball practice and he's striking out and his dad's like, come on, Ben, come on. He strikes out and then he's like, God damn it. You know, and then like he's like cheering the kid on and the kid's like trying to like drop in on a half pipe. He's like, come on, Benny, you can do it. And the kid's like, I'm scared. He's like, God damn it. You know, and it's like disappointed in your son.
Yeah.
Then it's like bagel bites, pizza in the morning, and then the dad's like slipping Viagra into the bagel bites, and then the kid's dick is really hard playing sports, and he's like, "That's my boy, that's my fucking boy out there."
He still sucks at everything, but his cock is rock
Yeah.
hard.
Anyways, BlueChew.com.
There we go. The point about getting your doctor to give you dick pills is when I was young and I did just want a dick pill for like
to jack off with.
No, I was fucking, but I wanted to take my cock to the absolute next level.
Oh, okay.
It was functional, but I was like, yeah, I read, I've been pissing too much, and I read on the internet that Cialis can help with that.
And it didn't work.
And he was like, fuck it, I'll give you a trial. And I just had like these dick pills.
My friend David took his dad's Viagra at a sleepover when we were like 13.
Oh, nice. And he raped everyone?
He just had like he was just sitting there with like a really hard dick, and then he started crying. It was really funny.
Why did he do that?
Because it was like we were like 13, dude. None of us had even sniffed a pussy, but we all started jacking off around the same time.
Right. And he wanted to be hard for when you all
And he's
jacked
like,
off
dude,
together.
I just took one of my dad's dick pills, and he's like, "It's gonna be so funny." And then he just had a boner for 8 hours. We were like, "Should we tell your parents?" He's like, "Don't fucking tell my parents." My dad's gonna be so pissed.
It's so funny.
That same kid, we used to straight up steal his dad's car, like his dad's Ford Expedition, when we like were like 14.
Nice.
We'd like drive across town.
I think it's hilarious if his parents came in and saw him hard as shit and he didn't take Viagra.
Yeah.
That just means he wanted to fuck all his friends.
That was a fun house. Like his parents would be in their bedroom, we'd just like smell weed wafting out.
Hell yeah.
They used to have like parents' parties where like everyone would just get wasted. My parents would be there. Everyone was like blackout.
Is it
was
a
like
key party?
It was like no, but like we'd be there as kids, but like it was like seeing parents like getting fucked up, and my dad
Fucked one of your friends.
My dad told me when he was like blackout. He's like, yeah, David's mom just told me she had laser hair removal on her pussy. What the fuck?
Adam, I have great news. David's mother has removed her pussy.
Her pussy
hair.
is totally bald, Adam.
Just like yours.
He's like, they were smoking marijuana in the jacuzzi, and she told us about her laser hair removal of her pussy. Yeah, it was pretty intense.
Did everybody get a taste?
I don't think everyone got a taste, but they
That's
had a
gross,
fun
man.
house.
Cover that shit up, man.
Yeah.
Cover up the pussy hole.
Cover up the hole.
Pussy hair is
More
coming
hair.
back.
Yeah, I love pussy hair.
Yeah,
I'm on the record.
You love it?
Yeah.
Yeah, not like a fucking Lenny Kravitz situation.
My thing is,
but-
I'm drinking girls' pee now.
Oh yeah. You're talking a lot more about
Out of a
piss play.
chalice?
Well, it's just because I'm trying to. I want to figure out what the next move is.
You know, that's interesting.
I'm
Lisa,
a master of timing the markets.
of course.
So now I'm going to start preemptively drinking piss just so I can say I told you so.
That it was going to be the new
When,
ass
when
eating.
Drake says something.
Right.
about it.
Yeah,
Yes.
right.
And then when
Ass
it doesn't
eating-
happen, I'm just standing there with piss all
Just
over
covered,
my shirt.
your jowls covered in piss.
There's piss seeping out of my mouth, and I go, damn.
It's like
Just a
Nick
Chinese
called it
guy
again.
smiling in the
Well,
background.
we did call
We
it-
got him again.
we have got him a second time.
We did call it on the Chris
We
Benoit
take his
episode
money, and then what?
that Neil deGrasse Tyson
Is a rapist.
Is a rapist. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
you win some, you lose some. You can,
Well,
sometimes you call him
obviously,
right.
I have insider information. What? Why are you
No,
laughing?
no reason.
Because all I said was insider information.
Yeah, I know. And it's funny that you have that.
Yeah.
Where do
Okay.
you get it from?
All I'm saying is I have insider information. What? Why is that funny?
No,
uh,
Why-
it's just funny that you claim to have insider
Yeah, like
information.
you're in the scientific community or something.
Like from who?
Scientific community, yeah.
Scientific.
The scientific.
Remember of the what? Why is that funny?
It's not.
It's not funny. Dude.
It's funny
Yeah.
because you're dumb and you don't have.
We're
you don't
laughing.
remember
Yeah, we're
that.
laughing.
It's just
at
I know
you.
something about that scientist.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's pretty funny, dude. What did he do for real? Did he like put his
One
fingers
of
in
them
someone's
sounded
pussy or
really
something?
weird. Like he was shaking a woman's hand for too long.
Mm-hmm.
What was that? Is that right? Or he hugged her for too long?
No, I read it and I just like did a control F for creepy. And as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, he didn't do anything wrong.
What was it? You sent it to us, right?
Creepy behavior, and then it was like there was one part in it where it was like when she broke off the incredibly creepy and awkward handshake. And it was like, this is bullshit.
Free
Didn't he
hand.
like ask to see someone's like tattoo? on
No,
her
she
ass or
showed him a
something?
tattoo. There's a picture of it happening.
Oh, nice.
She's showing him a tattoo of the solar system on her shoulder blade or whatever. And he was like, oh, where's Pluto or whatever.
Nice.
He's like, is Pluto over there or whatever? Which is like something you would do.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Stop
It
does
You're
that.
nowhere
absolutely
near
is
as
not.
attractive as
Yeah, he's jacked.
DGT
Mm-hmm.
I would not.
and double GT.
I would not ask to see Pluto on someone's tattoo.
Double G. That's what he likes to be called.
No, he doesn't. There's not. There's only one G in his name.
Don't add cheese, man. Stop it.
He just likes to be called that.
He does not. How did you make this one? It was just about rape, racist.
I don't know.
Anyway,
I
whatever.
don't know.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't understand why I'm
It'll
not...
keep being funny to me until it's not a problem anymore.
What? Racism or rape?
Yeah, until racism isn't.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know what
of course.
was remembering today? That Larry said the N-word not on one episode of Curb, but on 2 episodes of Curb.
Yeah. Crazy Ass Kill app.
Crazy Eyes Kill It, and the one where he hears the guy say it, and then he repeats it to someone else, and they think that he said it. And then he says it in front of the judge again at the end of the episode.
That's pretty funny.
So, I
So-
guess...
so you're saying is if
I
you're-
guess he's canceled.
Yeah, he's
right?
probably canceled. It's funny. It would be funny to doctor something Larry David said and throw that in there. Edit it together that he's calling someone that. Then we could cancel him.
Yeah. How about Larry gave it and it's an MP4 file? And he's like, so, maybe I can see a penis? Oh, yeah, you know. I could take a look at it. I don't know.
Yeah, that's good. I like that.
Yeah.
I definitely like that a lot, actually.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess he just tried to see some woman's tattoo.
All
Also,
right.
like, what's he going to be fired from? Memes?
Yeah, tweeting dumb shit about stars.
Yeah,
Con-
it's like
well, it's condescending shit.
Sulu raped that guy or whatever he did. He like drugged and groped some guy.
Yeah.
And then denied it and then said it was Russian bots.
That was
accused
awesome.
him. Yeah.
Russian bots to cover up your gay rape is hilarious.
I know, but it's like, what happens to him? They just don't tweet or retweet him anymore?
Yeah, but they
There's nothing
still
to take
do.
away from
They
that.
didn't. That's the thing, dude. Memes are the most stealing memes. Apparently, is the best job security.
Yeah.
My man just became rich off stealing people's
Did you guys see that?
to have sex with men who are passed out.
I want to rape a man.
What I said is that when Donald Trump does it, it's bad. But when I do it, it is ancient Japanese secret.
Shouts out to my man George, raping and getting away with it.
There was a pretty good article in the New York Times yesterday. Did you guys see that?
And you know what? Let me retract that shout out because I'm actually not a fan of people raping and getting away with it.
The new pork times. It's a
Did you see,
bunch of pigs.
Oh, that's good.
Bunch of
It's
pigs
not
and
me.
New Chinese.
Did you see that
pigs.
girl? That girl in Stav wearing a wig did an article.
First of all,
together?
that's you and me, motherfucker. You're even.
I don't know
I'm
if she
very
looks like
white.
me so much, but the other one.
You
looks
literally
like,
look just like.
You guys,
me.
I don't
guys,
know about that.
You guys
though.
look,
You look
identical.
exactly the same as
So,
Eve
I
Pizer.
think the other one looks like Stav more.
You and Eve are identical twins.
You literally.
I wouldn't say that.
You guys could.
She's
star
taller.
in
She's
a
about
remake
6
of-
inches taller.
She's
You
taller.
could star in a remake of Sister.
Tia and Tamara
Yeah.
Goldstein.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sister.
Yeah. I mean,
Never
I
knew
don't
how
wanna,
much I missed you.
I don't
met
wanna
on
talk shit.
birthright. You don't
I
wanna-
don't want to talk shit about her because she is a fellow stand-up comedian. So
Yeah.
we shouldn't drag someone in our field.
What the
Solidarity.
What the fuck was that article?
Have any of you ever heard of Alex Jones?
When he penetrated my kike cunt, my red kike cunt.
That could be a line from. I can't believe she's stealing your bit, dude.
Yeah, that's my whole act.
I was thinking about
that's
buying
the main
they sell them on Amazon, but like a big pair of giant novelty scissors for when they open like a mall or something.
Yeah.
And then just keep tweeting at her like, these are the scissors I'm going to use to kill you with. And see if I get banned.
That'd be funny.
Yeah.
That'd be very funny.
It would be funny.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
hilarious.
To who? Sorry, I was reading
To
an email.
threaten to cut Eve's head off with a giant pair of scissors.
I must say, I don't exactly get the bit, but
Well, it's just be
I don't know how
such,
funny that would be.
it's such a funny specific threat.
to cut him off with novelty scissors.
Yeah,
is
but
what-
with a big pair, the kinds you open
like a ribbon.
Yeah, because they sell them on Amazon.
Yeah,
Okay.
and the
Yeah, you should
scissors
do
you
it.
couldn't technically actually do that. They're not very strong scissors.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
kind
you
of
should,
more
all right. You
for-
know what? I'm in.
for a mall.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a good way.
Just to get banned again.
I
and
tell
then
you,
have
it's-
the police shut down the podcast.
I mean, look, this is one of those things that I'll do and then I regret doing it. I'm
Mhm.
like, why did I do it? And then years later, I was like, oh, it was for the bit. And then you're like,
Yeah.
yeah, I guess it was pretty funny.
Yeah.
But if I went to jail for threatening to
Oh
kill,
my god, that would be incredible.
threatening to kill somebody with,
With
giant
novelty scissors. If you're literally like in court and like, how do you plead?
Yeah, and the scissors are tagged as evidence. The prosecutor
Someone has to hold it up in court. Exhibit A. You're just smiling in court. You're laughing.
I know. that
I'm
would be a-
I'm testifying for the prosecution. I'm pointing like that picture of the snitch that like
and he purchased the scissors and had them on his persons ready to use. This was a deliberate act. This was premeditated. He intended to kill this woman with the giant scissors.
No, you'd have to get the high pitched voice guy from Making a Murderer to put you behind
that
bars.
or like some sort of functioning giant gun. You know, like a revolver that was
Oh,
like
yeah,
6
yeah.
feet
Yeah,
long.
like a
Or a
Yosemite
cannonball, a
Sam.
cannon. Shoot her point blank with a cannon.
I'm gonna shoot you with a cannon.
Something that like Wile E. Coyote would do.
yeah.
To go to
a big stick of dynamite.
Yeah, right. To go to prison for something like that would be very funny.
Yeah, I agree. Eve Pizer's dead as Nick Drew painted a ton an open
tunnel
field
on a
in front of a
wall,
tunnel.
yeah. All right, yeah, but that was a good satire bit.
I love satire,
Mm-hmm.
and I love
Yeah,
suck.
for the record, Adam doesn't plan on doing that.
I'm just gonna do. Come on, man.
Adam wasn't discussing this earlier as his actual plan, and then I was saving him by
Mhm.
saying it was me, even though it's not true. It was Adam who
Yeah.
was making credible threats.
all legal ramifications to be suffered by
everything on
Adam
the podcast is Adam's fault.
I have already stated that I
Copyright
written all these bits.
2017 or whatever year it is.
All right, we done?
Oh yeah,
for the
I
most
don't
part.
know what copyright means. I was
Yeah.
just thinking
You
it
know,
means
copyright.
like legal.
Copyright Adam Friedland
Copyright
is
Adam
gay.
Adam Friedland is in trouble for this show.
If
2019.
if you're in DC this weekend, come see me the 7th and 8th at the DC motherfucking Draft House, bitch. And then the week after, Indianapolis on the 13th, Columbus and Cincinnati. One of them is on the 14th, one of them is on the 15th, and then Cleveland on the 16th. Buy tickets to that. And then LA, Phoenix just announced that motherfucker, the 19th at Valley Bar. And I'm also in Pittsburgh and Buffalo the week before that, and LA February 2nd. Buy tickets to come see my little bitch ass.
Also, sign up for the premium episodes at patreon.com/Cumtown. We're
That's
trying
right.
to overtake last podcast on the left.
Yeah. Last penis in my ass, more like
honestly,
that.
I think it's absolutely fucking absurd that they're ahead of us.
I can't believe they are either.
I
Have they been
know.
doing it longer?
They have.
Well, let's fuck them up, dude.
I know. We will. We can and we will.
So, yeah, fuck those
I
assholes.
told you that story about being in Starbucks at one time. It was like when I first moved to New York. It was the Starbucks over on Astor Place. I was like sitting at the counter,
Mhm.
and there was a guy next to me, and I thought he was on the phone. He was like, no, you tell them, put me on. No, you just tell them. Just put me on. Look, I'm telling you, I can do this. I was born for radio. I was meant to do radio. I was born for this. You'll put me on. You can and you will. And I look over, and it's just an insane person. And he's like having some and it went on like that for an hour. It's just repeating him like trying to convince some guy to put him on the radio.
That's awesome.
Because he knew he was going to be like a broadcaster.
Hell
at
yeah.
some point.
Oh yeah.
And I had this moment because I didn't have any fucking money. I was like making a little bit of money writing, but
Yeah.
I'd been doing comedy a while and it wasn't going anywhere. And I'm like, fuck, this is what's gonna
Yeah,
happen. It's gonna be this.
Well, you're not
Also, the
that,
last
dude.
Funny Moms of the Year.
Oh, yeah.
is on Monday. This upcoming Monday.
That's right. We
Whatever
haven't
the
booked
date
anyone
is of
for
that. It's gonna be a really good one. I think we got some good people on it.
Yeah, we haven't booked anyone
I
yet,
think
but
Joe might be doing it.
nice.
Joe who?
Joe P.
Para or List, maybe both.
Joe Peepee?
Joe Pussy Penis.
Yeah, I'm a really big
10th.
fan of that Joe Para guy.
Yeah, it's December 10th, Funny Moms.
December 10th, last one of the year, and then it's I think Christmas
Christmas
Eve
Eve.
is the next one, so we're not going to do it. I believe
It's
I might do it
Christmas-
just for
it's
the
Christmas Eve,
If you
not
want,
Christmas
just
Eve.
for the JOOs.
I'm
you
gonna
know?
be in
We could
Baltimore.
probably sell some tickets on
It's
Christmas.
Christmas Eve, not Christmas Eve.
Yeah, we could sell
That's
them, but
good.
then the problem is if people find out it's just you, are they still going to come? You know what I mean?
I think that some would. I think some people
Just
would.
pretend we're going to be there.
Okay, I'll
We're all going to
announce
be
you
there.
guys.
We're all going to be there.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
Come see us.
And also, I don't want to comment on an active New York Police Department investigation. We have the anti-terrorist squad looking into my assault. But
we
we
mention
will
it,
get
but
you.
Some black man ran up to Adam with a giant pair of scissors, tried to cut his nose off.
Some
So
people-
Adam started punching himself in the face until the guy let him.
Yeah,
let
you
him
guys. I
alone.
mean, you guys may laugh, but when you see that giant pair of scissors coming towards you, it is terrifying.
Yeah, it's fight or flight.
So
and Adam chose fighting himself, and then
I fought
pissing his
myself.
It
pants.
would honestly be so funny to see like a prosecutor pointing to a diagram with a drawing of me in a hot air balloon holding the giant scissors while like Eve unsuspecting
walks down the street.
Yeah, you're dangling
and I'm
them
just behind them. And this was his plan, ladies and gentlemen.
You're in a fucking top hat.
Yeah,
You're just
so,
like
it's a monocle.
All right.
Peace.
That's it for us,
Bye,
boys
guys.
and girls.
That should do it.
Are we good to go?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know how to get that clicking noise to stop. That's going to be a problem for forever, probably.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. Okay.
Are you sure it's not Adam rolling a pair of dice in his ass?
Yeah, there's a constant game of CeeLo occurring in my ass.
It's what? Culo? CeeLo?
Culo CeeLo, yeah. It's a bunch of Dominican guys.
Julio's name was, right? His asshole?
Assholio.
Culo.
Yeah, my name's Lil Asshole. And they're like, that name's already taken.
Fine.
Remember the story that Lil Bow Wow got raped by his bodyguard?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I thought that was real until like 2 years ago.
It's not
I
real?
still think it's real.
No, apparently that was like just it was like a rib removed suck his dick story.
Really?
Urban.
I do think someone got raped in a boy band.
Oh, all of them.
By
Yeah.
Lou Pearlman?
Lil
Yeah,
Wayne.
the
probably
urban
got
legend.
sucked
It's
off.
not that Lil Bow Wow.
Well, it's an urban legend
Shut
because
up.
he's
It's
black.
not that It's not that an urban legend that Lil Bow Wow got raped. It's an urban legend that like that's a story.
Right.
You know, I mean, they all got raped.
Right. Yeah. He just didn't get raped in that way.
I think
What's his name? Shad something?
someone from
Shad
BTK got
Moss?
raped, I believe.
Shane Moss.
Oh, Marion?
Comedian Shane Moss.
Yeah, Shane Moss.
Shane Moss got raped.
You don't put it on your car.
That's a good Shane Moss. But, you know, I don't think a lot of people would know it.
Yeah.
Good guy.
I'm making a bumper sticker that says pedophilia is not a crime. It's not right. I used to be able to do Shane, but I haven't spoken to Shane or heard his voice in probably like, I guess I saw him a year ago.
We're in L.A.?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
you
consulted on Moshe's show for
Uh-huh.
like they did something about psychedelics, and they had Shane come in, and they're like, Shane, you've destroyed your brain with.
He's a
mushrooms."
tripper?
Yeah.
Oh, word.
But like all that, he's like, yeah, I'm doing like, you know, those
Ayahuasca?
drugs that are just like, you know, like barcodes essentially. It's like UXF.
Oh,
You know,
no,
they're like, yeah, obscure codex.
Yeah.
are the name of the drugs.
Designer
Fucked up
drugs.
chemicals
Yeah.
that you're squirting into your fucking...
Why don't you wait until they name the shit first before you start smoking it?
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I'm doing 2HF CBL.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to go the other way where it was like just like a kind of... Like it's a larva that fucking... You have to eat a spider and then it lays eggs in your bloodstream and then like a day later you trip balls. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know. What you
You
mean.
know, shit like that where it's like...
Like licking toads or whatever.
Yeah, like natural, like
Remember that
fucked up.
Simpsons episode where
ayahuasca?
Homer is
Ayahuasca,
licking
like-
toads? That was like when that
No.
show got really bad.
Was that a newer one?
It was well newer in the sense that like
After it was
I
good.
do remember that. And like their eyes got all big and shit.
no, you're thinking of the one where he eats the chili pepper and goes insane. That's still a good episode.
Oh, maybe I am.
No, there's one where he's like doing mission work or something.
What?
Yeah, he's like in like the jungle or something. He's doing mission
What?
work and he starts like licking toads.
Interesting. Wasn't there a Family Guy episode about licking toads?
Maybe.
I think, yeah, like someone goes undercover and then Peter goes undercover to stop them, but then he's trying to fuck the young girl or whatever. Something like that. You guys get it.
Yeah. That sounds funny.
He's trying to fuck Meg.
Yeah, he accidentally fucks his daughter. Nah, Meg's ugly.
Meg's
Famously
ugly and then
You can't
so.
tell because they all look like the same They all look the same.
Right, I know, but it's clear that whatever difference.
I remember that was always confusing me when I was a kid. And I would watch
About Family Guy?
Yeah, they're like Meg's ugly or whatever.
Well,
It's
yes,
like,
but
how can you tell?
Especially because it's Mila Kunis's voice,
Right?
and you know that's a sexy.
She's hot.
Yeah,
bad bitch.
Yeah,
voicing her.
She's so fine, dude.
And Miss Swan is Lois.
That's true. Mo, what's her name?
No, that's a different.
No, that's
TV.
the other.
I was at the comedy store one night and I was hanging out with Bobby Lee.
Nice.
And fucking some drunk kid is like, "Oh, Bobby Lee, I can't believe it's you." You know, he's like just being really fucking annoying. This is actually a story about me.
Yeah.
This is like a rare night.
Can I crash with you?
Or one night where I wasn't drunk, and this kid's going up, and then Bobby's like, "You're being annoying, get out of here." And then the kid would eventually like, "Nah, man, I'm fucking you. I'm a huge fan. I love Miss Swan or whatever." yeah.
That's awesome.
Like, that wasn't even me. That was a Jewish woman.
It looks a lot like him. To that kid's credit, he does look like Miss Swan.
Yeah, that's Bobby Lee's fault for being co-read.
It would have been less problematic probably if they had Bobby Lee do it.
I guess. Yeah, I guess.
He would play Connie Chung.
Did he?
Yeah, that's right. God damn, that show is the best of all time.
I saw like a black Twitter meme a couple of months ago that was a picture of Maury, and it's like when you got the baddest Asian bitch, the whole hood fuck with you, and you an old Jewish man. That was it. There's no joke.
No, he carved out.
Yeah.
He carved out a great. That was since we're talking about memes that we enjoy now.
Yeah.
There was one at OJ's trial that was like that was Kris Jenner.
Mm-hmm.
That was like she was at her side you know what's trial with her new man while her husband defended her side you know what. Ho level 1000.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you know what I meant by side you know what, Nick?
Yes.
The N word?
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Cool. Is that what she called OJ?
Yeah.
He probably was pretty pissed off hearing her say that.
No, he
too.
liked it.
I want to go.
How about like that word, but it's Sideshow Bob? But still voiced by Kelsey Grammer.
Damn, bitch.
Yeah.
I want to go.
Hurry up and let me bust this nut before your man gets here.
There's a bar not too far from my parents' house in Vegas where OJ goes and hangs out every single day.
Every day?
Yeah. It's
Really?
called Grape Street Lounge.
Fuck
By my
yeah.
parents' house. I just want to go there.
So,
and see
guys, if you want to just start looking up addresses on Grape Street.
Off Grape Street.
Yeah. For Friedland, Google Friedland, Grape Street.
No, they don't live
You
on
might
Grape
be able
Street.
to find their number, their house number.
Yeah, I'm
did
sure
you guys
they
see that OJ
really
shit that he
appreciate
did? That it was like, if I did it,
But it was an old interview.
Still, dude, it was wild.
I didn't watch it. No.
It was
it good?
crazy. Yeah, I mean, he straight up just admits to how he
That he
murdered
killed
him.
them.
And it's like, and he made up some hypothetical guy. He was like, "Yeah, my friend Jimmy was there." I mean, I'm not even kidding. I don't know if it was Jimmy or some dumbass name like that, or Charlie or
Yeah.
some shit. And it was just fucking. It was insane. And then she kept being like, "Where'd you park?" He was like, "In the hypothetical, I parked down the road." And then she was like, "Well, what happened? Who stabbed him?" He's like, and then at one point he just laughs. He's like, "Sorry to say this," in the hypothetical. And then he talks about how he stabbed them. It was fucking wild,
Wow.
dude.
Allegedly.
He's just laughing. So shout out to OJ for beating that case.
Yeah, you can't try him again, dude. It's double jeopardy.
Double jeopardy,
Yeah.
dude.
I love that movie.
The only way that
Does Tommy Lee fuck her?
Alex Trebek
No.
twice? That's how you
What's
get
her name?
That's double jeopardy. The only way to get OJ back in jail, he has to fuck Alex Trebek
Double Jeopardy
twice.
is a movie about two guys fucking out.
Oh, it's Ashley Judd is the girl in it.
This famous hole feels like a pussy on your dick. What is the asshole? Ooh, try again. What is the mouth? That's correct. Derek, the choice is yours. I'll take hand job for $200.
The Daily Double, they both
Yeah,
put
yeah.
their cocks in his ass at
Choo,
once.
choo, 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 choo. It's the Daily Double. Let me go to Alexa, live from Peru. This small favela is where Alex purchases his child pornography. What is Machu Picchu? That's correct. Let's see, what did you wager? $69.
Yeah. Woo.
Nice.
Auga. Is Machu Picchu a mountain?
It is. That's the only
it's that
thing in
castle.
Peru I can name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the only. I don't know a town in Peru.
It's a fort.
Llama.
I
There's
think.
hella llamas out there.
Yeah.
Lima, you mean?
No, I think llamas.
Isn't Lima a town?
Lima
Peru. There we
is
go.
the
That's a
capital.
place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to. Never mind.
Yeah, go ahead. Dude, go ahead, say it.
please.
Say
I used
whatever.
to have all the capitals memorized from South America.
Okay, what's Suriname?
I don't know. I don't remember now.
I think it's Suriname.
Is it?
The capital is
Yeah.
also.
Yeah.
I remember that Bolivia
Guatemala.
had two capitals, La Paz and Sucre.
La Paz, is that just a bunch of gay guys with
Yeah,
AIDS?
they're all like Paws.
They're all La Paz.
It's Brazil. Sao Paulo.
Brasilia.
Yeah.
They moved
Brasilia.
it in the 70s.
Brasilia.
Yeah, it was like a DC. It's
Was
like
it Sao Paulo or?
maybe Rio? I don't know. Maybe Sao Paulo. Yeah.
Damn.
Brasilia is really cool. It's like a failed city.
Yeah.
Have you been
Yeah,
there?
it's like no, but
So it's like you if you were a city.
yeah, exactly.
Got
Yeah,
it.
Got him. Oh, by the way, you never showed us that picture of that fucking.
Someone
Jewish
actually
kid.
sent it to me on a DM.
Well, where the fuck?
I gotta find it
Yeah,
now.
find it. Oh,
Yeah.
I'll find it.
Here we go. No, another lie.
Another lie. Just fucking saying someone
find
showed it
it.
to you.
I'll find it. I'm vindicated.
Okay, Guatemala though.
That's not in South America,
Yes, it is.
but it is.
Yes, it is. What the fuck?
No, it's in Central America.
That's South America.
No, that's North America. Actually,
Mexico's the last part of North America.
No, that's not true. It's like all the way down to Colombia is
Really?
Central America. Yeah,
Interesting.
I
No,
think.
anything that's not in South America is Central America.
Or sorry, all the way down to Colombia is South
America is a pretty like clearly distinct continent.
Mexico's the last part of North America, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
That's not true.
Well, no,
Guatemala.
yeah, because there's like, was it Guatemala and Honduras?
Yeah,
Okay. So you don't know
Costa
those.
Rica. Those are all technically part of North America.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Costa Rica is San
'cause
Jose.
Central America isn't a continent. It just means not white people.
Yeah.
I see.
or Mexico. Yeah.
I want to go to Mexico. I saw a Netflix thing about tacos, and Mexico City looks tight.
Oh, you saw that that David Chang thing? Dude, I went there last year.
Netflix thing about tacos.
Yeah, dude, I did. That's some
Imagine
beautiful.
scrolling through Netflix and that's the choice you make.
Tacos. It's good,
As a
dude.
fat, toothless
I watched
man.
it too.
Like, what do I want to watch?
It's in the
The
zeitgeist.
Shape
baby.
of Water? Oh, here we go. A documentary about tacos.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. You watch shit about power tools or whatever?
No, I don't.
It's
Actually.
what we love.
I don't watch shit about power tools.
Whatever, man. You watch gay shit yourself.
No, I don't actually.
Yeah.
I watch the same movies everyone else does.
Like?
Like you know,
Ants.
the Oscars.
The Oscars, the movie. My favorite movie is Rover Dangerfield or whatever.
I loved that movie when I was a
That shit
kid.
rocks, dude.
Yeah.
That was my shit. I knew about that before I knew about Rodney Dangerfield.
Yeah, when I was a little kid, I wanted to grow up to be the abusive boyfriend that threw him in the river. I wanted to be that guy, the heroin addict boyfriend, the Italian heroin addict boyfriend that beats up Rodney Dangerfield's owner.
God damn, I don't remember that.
That's how the movie starts.
Really?
Yeah, he belongs to some bitch in L.A., and then her boyfriend like puts the dog in a suitcase and throws him into the fucking river.
Damn.
And he like washes up on a farm.
I don't know how he got
All
here.
I remember is a lot of him tugging at his dog collar, like his dog collar. It's great.
That's cool.
great stuff.
Yeah, I think
And
I
then
found out about him from Back to School though, because that was on Comedy Central in the afternoons, like every day.
I watched Back to School after I knew about Rodney's stand up for sure.
I
My
love
good
that
friend
movie
Rodney.
so much.
Yeah. I'm gay. That's
What's that?
Sam.
I read a blind item that said that Sam Kinison was
Kinison?
murdered by Bill Clinton because Sam Kinison and Bill Clinton like double teamed some girl, and Bill Clinton accidentally killed the girl.
Oh, I could see that. I could see
Bill
that
Clinton and Kinison double teamed a girl.
Dude,
Yeah.
Big Willie was a fucking straight up rapist, dude. What makes you think he wouldn't like
Slick Willie,
Slick Willie?
What's the woman? Juanita something?
Juanita Broderick,
Yeah.
Matthew Broderick's mom.
He raped Matthew Broderick's
He raped
mom?
Matthew
Yeah.
Broderick, who
As
also
well-
killed a woman.
That's the thing. It was a retaliation for killing Bill Clinton's side bitch.
He killed what's her name?
Ooh.
Gray. What's that actress's name? Didn't he kill what's her name?
Oh, I don't know.
Who did he kill? In
Matthew
Ireland?
Broderick?
That
Matthew
was a
Broderick in
random lady.
Ireland. No, he killed an
Nicole
actress.
Brown Simpson. No, I don't know.
Sarah Jessica Parker.
He killed Alicia Silverstone. I think.
Apparently, her pussy doesn't work.
Whose?
Sarah Jessica Parker.
She looks like
sense?
George Washington.
Apparently.
I saw her on Kimmel the other night, or Fallon.
She's frigid, and she lets Matthew Broderick, Inspector Gadget, any other woman he wants.
For real?
No.
What do you mean her pussy doesn't work? It's a hole.
She doesn't. She can't get wet or something.
The
Yeah, but
little
there's solutions to
Leo
that.
in there, dude.
A little bleach, a little gasoline in that.
Some fucking aioli.
She's frigid, okay. And if anyone wants to debate me on it, I'll be here.
What do you mean frigid? Frigid doesn't mean your pussy doesn't work.
Yeah, it does. That's a medical term.
No way.
Yes, it is.
No chance.
Yes,
it means
it
you're
is.
like a cold person.
Her pussy is
Frigid
at
does not mean your pussy's
36
fucked
degrees
up.
Fahrenheit. 12
Is there a
months of the
disease
year.
where your pussy dries out all the way?
Oh,
I think yeah, it's a
it's
thing.
called
nice
seeing
thing.
Adam's dickitis.
Yeah, you got a nice Jack
That's not
Link's
true.
pussy, nice Matador pussy.
It looks like a prune. I'm gonna look up frigid. There's no way it means that.
It means
Frigid.
cold.
I know what it means, but I
You
just have to be
don't know
vindicated.
words.
Frigid pussy.
Mm-hmm.
You should.
Yep, it's metaphoric. Anyway, also, isn't Matthew Broderick gay?
He's married to Sarah Jessica Parker.
I know that should be that's evidence
Yeah,
enough. if
maybe
you
that's
ask
why her
me.
pussy is so dry because she's been fucking her ass for so long. Yeah.
What is the asshole?
Yeah, yeah.
Alex? What is sexually?
What is he's been fucking her asshole for so long because he's a closeted man.
Closeted
Yeah,
man.
Ooh. Okay, our judges are going to let you have it. Dry pussy disease.
Yeah, let me know what you find.
Yeah, let's look this
It's
up.
just a picture of Sarah Jessica.
Vaginal dryness, causes and moisturizing treatments, WebMD.
Nice.
Nice. Normally the walls of the vagina stay lubricated.
Nice.
With a
Hell
thin
yeah.
layer of clear fluid. The
Numb
hormone
and hard.
estrogen helps maintain that fluid and keeps the lining of your vagina healthy, thick, and elastic.
Oh fuck! I love a thick pussy wall.
Oh yeah, dude.
I love
Erotic
this
readings of
THICC
WebMD.
pussy.
Yeah. A drop in estrogen levels reduces the
When the
amount of
pussy
moisture
thick.
available. It can happen at any age from a number of different causes.
Cause number one.
It may seem like a minor irritation, but the lack of vaginal moisture can have a huge impact on your sex life.
Yeah, no
Fortunately, the
shit.
treatments are available to relieve vaginal dryness.
Like getting your pussy ate
Yeah.
for a nice long amount of time.
Yeah.
Sitting back, getting your pussy ate, letting Stavi go to work. Actually, that's my part-time job. Is doctors call me in
to eat
and
pussies.
sometimes I'm prescribed to eat a pussy.
Yeah. And
And I
you go
make a
into
nice
the
little amount
driest.
of
You go to the
scratch.
driest pussies.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes.
Yeah.
And I make a nice $30 an hour to eat a pussy.
That
You
would
can
be
use
cute.
an applicator to get the cream in your vagina.
What kind of cream? Like Twinkie filling?
It's estrace or Premarin. I would say, why don't you go to that brown shit from Cinnabon? That's a good ass.
Pretty sticky and gooey.
Yeah, that's what
Put
I
that
like.
in your pussy.
Yeah, but it gets sticky.
Remember the grapefruit trick video?
Yeah,
Oh,
of
yeah.
I heard
course.
a woman that does that with a Cinnabon. That'd be pretty cool.
Saab, would you get that?
Would I get sucked off
Yeah,
with
like
a Cinnabon around my cock?
Is it
Yeah.
related searches?
Yeah.
Dry
Yeah.
vagina home remedies, but vagina is spelled VIGINA.
Yeah.
that sounds like a medical
Oh, these are
website.
great. Female dryness cure. Why am I dry down there all of a sudden? How to get really wet naturally.
Nice.
Dry vaginal discharge.
It's nice to know that, sometimes men can't get hard, but sometimes women can't get wet
Yeah.
for medical reasons. But it's much easier because there's lube. You just throw a little lube in there. There's no equivalent for men. I would love it. You know how there's hard shell like coating for ice cream?
Yeah.
Why don't they have that where you pour it over your cock
Yeah.
and it
Yeah,
gets
and then it
hard?
hardens.
You just have a fake penis on top of your regular one?
No, it's a thin layer.
Yeah. I remember that was like
of
one of the
candy
first jokes I
shell.
wrote. Is me and my friend were in a sex shop and we saw like this
That's
strap.
a good joke, yeah.
I saw a strap on.
For guys with micro penis?
Well, it was the picture on the front of the box is a guy wearing the strap on.
Yeah, he puts his dick inside of it, right?
inside the dick.
Yeah.
That's a real
It's like,
thing.
wait, is there also a blue dick in there and a black one and a yellow one
one, and then they formed a bigger dick to fight whatever Rita Repulsive has sent to Earth.
I think I remember the punchline being like, no, let's use the bigger dick.
Oh yeah,
or something like that.
Wait, let's use the bigger dick.
yeah. Okay, imagine being like, great.
Yeah. Oh wow, this is great. I'm so happy for you.
You're just fucking the inside of a dildo.
I feel so close to you now. yeah, that was an early hit.
I like that bit, dude. You were doing that.
16 years old, baby, playing the hits,
hitting my dick.
Yeah, dude. There was what was I saying along the lines of dildos that you fuck or
something about a hard. I said that thing about hard shells. Candy coating over your cock.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
like for ice cream sundae.
Exactly.
Speaking of, you know who could have used that dick is Stephen Hawking, who I made fun of on Instagram, and people are getting mad. I don't understand.
They're mad at you. You didn't make fun of him.
People are like, "This is a bad take." I did make fun of him.
What'd you say?
Nothing. I just made some joke at the expense of Stephen Hawking, which who gives a shit?
I did too. Who cares?
Yeah.
It is impressive.
Don't come at me with your bullshit on Instagram.
Yes,
that's for Twitter. Get back on Twitter. You know. Stay the fuck off Instagram.
Stay off Instagram.
Instagram is for hanging out with friends.
It's just chilling out. It's like MySpace now.
Yeah.
But
and
seriously,
showing titties on DMs.
Sav, I am sorry that Stephen Hawking died, dude. I know it's hard for you.
It is tough, dude. As a man of science, as a man who loves the cosmos.
Yeah, as someone that's read all 8 Harry Potter books. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, my man was so fucked up.
I also like that this motherfucker has the audacity to write a book called A Brief History of Time, and the shit's like 170 pages long.
Yeah.
Come on, dude.
How about, why don't you give me the gist?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I don't got all day to listen to your fucking handicapped ass beep boop at me.
That's so true.
You know, for 15 hours.
That's so
R2
give me
over
the
here.
details. You fucking robot bitch. You
Yeah.
vending machine fuck.
Yep. Get him, dude. Fuck that guy.
Fuck your Mario Kart ass body.
He was so fucked up looking.
Yeah. No, the New York Times, the headline was Stephen Hawking dead at 76, which it should have been Stephen Hawking finishes dying at 76. But then the caption under it was like, the author and physicist explored the cosmos from a wheelchair. You know, like, it's just so funny that they had to. Oh, by the way, he was in a wheelchair.
Right.
If you didn't know that about Stephen Hawking, Stephen Hawking, author, physicist, wheelchair, dead at 76 years.
Yeah. There was like a self-righteous post that people were sharing today, which was like, yeah, most Americans can't name a scientist. Like 76% of Americans can't name a scientist, but the 24% that can, like, it was something like half of them knew Stephen Hawking. And then down the list, it was like Neil deGrasse Tyson was number 2, and it was like 8% of people. And the number 4, I think, was Dr. Oz.
Yeah, I don't know any more scientists. I guess Carl Sagan, right?
How about Albert Einstein?
Yeah.
Einstein. The guys that did DNA, stole it from a woman.
Dr. Oz.
Joseph Mengele.
Fuckets and Crick.
Yeah.
Lawrence and Crick, right? Didn't they? What about the bitch that got cancer from radiology?
What?
From
How about Jane Goodall?
Yeah.
The gorilla
Jane
lady?
Goodall.
Yeah, the woman that invented having sex with apes.
She definitely fucks them, right?
No, I don't think so.
They turned on her and ripped her pussy off.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Maybe it was too dry and they got mad. Maybe
I was
they
making
had
that
dry
argument to
pussy-itis.
somebody.
Frigid.
Maybe it was on the show. Yeah, I
What?
think I might have just said it on the show.
What?
Well, that I don't believe in evolution because, like, if we came from chimps, like, why did we lose the ability to rip people's hands off?
Yeah.
Like,
Because
then everyone kills each other too quick when you get smart.
No, I don't know. I would prefer to have the vestigial ability to rip people's hands off at will.
Yeah, of course you would.
Well, wasn't it that we didn't come from them, but we had a common ancestor?
Imagine you get pulled over by a police officer and they're like, "Can I see your ID?" And you go, "Oh yeah, sure." And you go to hand it to him and you just rip his hands right off.
He's already ripped your hands off, though.
No, I'm the ape. He doesn't believe. As a police officer, he's a Christian and he doesn't believe in evolution. Only me with my ape strength to rip that cop's hands right off.
So you're saying we don't have ape strength because we don't believe in evolution enough?
Evolution's about faith.
It's basically
You have to believe it.
It's like
to make
Peter
it
Pan,
true.
right? Isn't that how he can fly?
Yeah, you have to think nice thoughts. I love that that's the theme of Peter Pan. It's like, just don't think about raping children. Then you can do anything.
Then you can keep raping them.
Yeah.
Having trouble getting hard? Just think nice thoughts like the FBI agents on your case losing your file in a fire.
That must have been really nice for pedophiles, like right after 9/11. When they were like,
Heats off them for a sec.
The FBI is going to go like going to go off on Muslims for a while.
Time to go to fucking Thailand.
What if here's my idea.
You think October 2011 was a big Thailand tourist?
What
day?
if it was inside
Miss
job?
Halloween in the United States? Are you out of your mind?
You're right.
That's a good
But
point.
you know what? They get back just in time for Halloween. They go last week of September.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's
a
couple weeks. That'd be a great How Stella Got Her Groove Back screenplay. Just a bunch of pedophiles after 9/11.
Holy fuck, dude! We should
That's
write
great, dude. We should do like a what's it called? Spare change.
It's one of
loose
those
change?
bullshit boomer, rediscovering yourself movies.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
entire soundtrack is nothing but like fucking Motown and
Yes.
that.
But I refuse to let you
'cause I got
go.
sunshine. Whoa! And you're like, I thought you said this was DSL.
That song, there's 20 little 7-year-old boys lined up, and they're like, "I'll take him. I'll take him." It's a trying it on montage, but it's like different types of bondage that they're different, like masks and leather and shit.
Are pedophiles into that?
I think the very extreme ones are. If you want to be the highest level pedophile, you got to do it all.
The highest level.
The highest
pedophile.
level.
You can't. You have
There's just
to-
some guy on the top of a mountain, sitting in a lotus position.
Yeah. It's like a fucking monk.
He's like, he doesn't seem to be fucking a kid at all. And then he turns around and there's a whole kid in his ass. He just, a baby's head.
Professor
out of his ass.
Xavier.
Yeah, that's just what this Rorschach or like fucking like a monk guy going to prison for raping kids. And he's in there, and like he's not saying anything to anyone, and all the other prisoners are like, we're gonna fuck you up, and he's just walking down the hallway very calm, you know.
Yeah.
And then finally somebody corners him in like a cell, and they throw him up against the wall, and they bend him over, and they start fucking his ass, and like the head guy's like, yeah, how's that feel, baby rapist? And then he's like, oh man, this guy's ass is so tight. And then he's like, I can't pull my dick out. And they're like, help me, guys, help me. And then like the old man is like smiling, right? And then the guy like pulls his dick out and he pulls an entire baby out of the guy's ass. And the baby is stuck to his dick. And he's like, now who's the baby rapist? And then the guy, he's like, I didn't mean to, guys. And then all of his friends stab him to death.
Perfect, dude.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, we got a couple good.
You want to know how I got these scars?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh god. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That was a good 3 minutes.
It was probably 30 seconds.
It was 17 seconds.
You have no concept of time.
Well, I never read a brief history.
Oriented mind.
As a lover of scientists and the stars, I know exactly how much time has passed.
Yeah, I was pissed because I thought that book was all going to be about like rollies, clocks, watches, timepieces,
Yeah.
Robin jeans. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah.
So let's talk about Escalades.
22-inch rims.
Yeah, wood grain dashboard.
Mm-hmm. What is that about? Just the Big Bang or some shit?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
it's like pop science cosmology, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever, dude. The guy fucked from the chair.
He did.
Yeah.
But
how
he's
do you
being kept alive by pornography for the last 30 years.
he cheated on his wife, right?
With a nurse.
With his nurse. Yeah.
Which is
that's
more
cool.
impressive than knowing dumb gay shit about science.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
a Dana Gould bit.
What is
Where,
this?
like, he's like, I don't know. Dana Gould is like the best at like setting things up, like he's going to make some real point, and then it's
just a retarded punchline.
Yeah.
Like the fucking Black Dahlia
I'm
joke.
amazed. Yeah, he's like, I'm amazed by like the ability of the human will. Take Professor Stephen Hawking, for example. Here's a man who cannot speak, who cannot walk with his own, power or whatever, and he still managed to find a way to cheat on his wife.
Yeah, I mean that is incredible.
Yeah,
he looked so fucked up.
It's one of the most amazing
Imagine
things
jerking
of all
off
time.
his weird little limp ass dick and looking at his fucked up
Can we
jaw.
please get you a wheelchair?
That is the next frontier, dude. Loss of my fucking legs, toothless.
Stop. Yeah, you're gonna be a Wally guy by the end of your life.
No, I won't.
Little Dom DeLuise hat wheelchair.
No, my haunches are too powerful for that. I can't lose my lower body.
Haunches.
I do have them.
I think Dasha was saying to me the other day how much she does not like when you call your legs.
I have
haunches.
powerful haunches. I can't do anything about that. If she doesn't like the truth, what do you want from me?
Haunches.
They are haunches.
Sounds disgusting.
No, it doesn't. It sounds
they are
powerful.
disgusting.
They're not
they are.
disgusting. They're muscular. They're fucking the basis for a great man. They're the foundation that a titan walks upon.
I'd like to see you going at a tackle dummy, like
I
a
would fuck it up.
combine kind of
I would
scenario.
fuck it up, dude. You're talking to Baltimore Polytechnic Institute's starting nose tackle, okay, in 2006.
What are those things where it's like you push them and they go? Are those tackle dummies?
I don't know.
Whatever.
I don't fucking know, dude. But listen, I'll fuck anybody up. You know, try to get me between me and that quarterback. You got another thing coming, pal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Nose
saying.
tackle, I thought was. Oh yeah, that's like you go against the center on defense.
Yep.
Okay, that's cool.
right.
All right. Where are we at? 30 minutes?
Should we take a break?
No. Yeah, we're not taking a break. We're just going to go right into it, folks. Haunches, disgusting word, but something that's very easy to cover up with beautiful set of fucking underinos from MacWeldon.com, the home of underwear for large men, small men, men of any size, men of any race.
Very few brands of underwear can cover my powerful lower body as beautifully as Mack Weldon.
Yeah, and they're better than whatever you're wearing right now. So go ahead and throw away your underwear. Just take a shit in them before you know, why not? Shit them up. Turn them into diapers. Get yourself a pair of Mack Weldon underwear. Company that believes in smart design, premium fabrics, and simple shopping. You can go on their website, check out real easy, easier than any other website I've ever used. Mack Weldon will be the most comfortable underwear, socks, shirts, undershirts, hoodies, and sweatpants that you'll ever wear. They got a line of silver underwear and shirts that are naturally antimicrobial, which means they eliminate odor, so you won't smell as bad as you normally do. And they want you to be comfortable, so if you don't like your first pair, you can keep it, and they'll refund you, no questions asked. You get a free pair of underwear if you're not completely satisfied, folks. And not only do they look good, they perform well, too. So you can wear them working out, going to work, going out on dates, or just enjoying everyday life. You know, listening to podcasts, what have you. So go to MacWeldon.com and get 20% off using promo code Cumtown, CUMTOWN. That's MacWeldon.com, promo code Cumtown.
Cumtown.
And we're back with our guest, Pat Buchanan, and we're talking about, day laborers getting raped. How do you feel about that?
I think it's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's good.
Thank you.
Sure. That sounds like someone other than you. Yeah. That's the first step to doing impressions.
It's good to do that.
I got a couple that I'm about to
it's
debut.
me, Pat Buchanan. I am Pat Buchanan.
That's
Cool.
Nixon, right?
Nixon,
You
yeah.
did Nixon? Yeah, cool. It's cool to like Nixon now, right?
No.
I think it's starting to be cool.
That guy sucks dick.
You don't realize that other people don't spend all day long worrying about what opinions are cool or not cool to have.
What are you talking about? You don't read Pitchfork? I get
I'm
off
like, well, fuck. Are we supposed to like Nixon today?
No,
People
Who
who
the
don't
fuck is
live in
thinking
Brooklyn.
about Nixon?
Yeah, people who don't live in Brooklyn and aren't ironically wearing Crocs with socks around the house.
These are house shoes.
No, they're Crocs that you
They're
put
my
on
house
with wool
shoes.
socks, and you thought, oh, Nick and Stav are going to love this.
I wasn't wearing them for you.
They look stupid.
Of course,
I was
you're
doing
wearing
it for
them
me.
us. You're wearing them for us. You're going to take a nice stroll over to Prospect Park in cool Brooklyn with your Nixon shirt on. You know, eating fucking hot fire Funyuns or whatever snack you don't even like.
What else is cool nowadays, Adam?
Yeah. Playing Fortnite because you heard black kids play it.
Yep, that's true.
It
Fortnite.
is fun. I just suck at it.
What,
It's
I
hard.
don't even know what Fortnite is.
You play like
I'm the only member of the gaming community.
you like
on this podcast.
arrive in this little world, and then you have to collect weapons and like shields and stuff, and then the world gets smaller and smaller until you're the last person left.
That sounds a lot like my regular life.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You have to kill everyone.
Everything becomes a prison.
Yeah, but apparently a lot of NBA players and black teenagers like it. So
It's fun. I've never been good at shooting games.
Yeah, I've got the little headset on. Do you guys like Richard Nixon?
They did. They said yes.
It's pretty cool how he went. He was probably the only one that could go to China.
Yeah.
Because it and then they're like, yeah, that's true.
He also passed all of our environmental laws.
Yeah.
Yep.
He was a Quaker.
Yeah.
It's wild.
Yep.
My man eating oatmeal up in his bitch.
Yeah. He was the only president from Cali.
Nice, dude.
Yeah.
Reagan's from Cali.
Reagan was from Illinois.
No, but
he was governor of California.
Yeah, but that counts.
Yeah, but he didn't grow up in California. No, but not like Nixon, dude.
You're right.
Not like
those
Nixon.
Chill Cali vibes.
Yep.
Just eating a fucking
chilling,
tomatillo
grindage.
avocado
What's that?
salsa.
Someone tweeted a screen cap of it. That line from Encino Man at the end, like from. Was it Christian? It was like the emotional part of Encino Man where he's like, yeah, life isn't just about chilling, grindage, or Nugs chilling and grindage.
I don't know, man.
I can't think about Encino Man or Biodome without thinking about that story about Pauly Shore nutting on the couch at the Reagan Funny Car and refusing to clean it up, so they had to throw the couch
out. He seems like a chill bloke.
Yeah, it's definitely you know what is like the hallmark, definitely a telltale sign of someone that's cool. Somebody whose mom owns a comedy club and contrived their entire comedy career by giving them spots.
Yeah, he's still trying to fuck real hard off of that Raya, right? He's like one of the celebrities that like is always trying to.
Hey man, shoot your shot, I guess.
Yeah. Dustin Diamond.
Ugh, they let that motherfucker on Raya?
No, I'm not sure.
Yeah,
we should get on Raya, even though I have a girlfriend.
I want to get on Raya. You know,
I'm trying to get on. I'm trying to get on Gaia. You know what I'm talking about?
Gaia.
Get back.
Just meet Guy.
Gaia online.
Yeah.
No, not.
Maybe you said it in person.
Not a Gaia like Gaia the.
Oh, like
Gaia was like some MMO.
The eternal life force.
I actually have no idea what Gaia is. I just 10 years ago used to make jokes about people who were on Gaia.
What is
Gaia?
it?
It was like a free
Mother Earth.
It was like a free MMO or some shit that people would play or something.
Massive multiplayer.
It was like Maple Story.
Orgasm?
Maple Story was another thing. It was like
I don't know what that is.
a free MMORPG that people would play.
Is that like World of Warcraft?
Something like that, but even gayer. I know. You're like a
damn.
tiny,
That's really gay.
yeah, like a tiny person that goes around like collecting apples that fall off trees or whatever.
Okay, that sounds kind of nice.
Yeah,
sounds kind of like calming and soothing. Can you make ciders with the apples and pies?
You know what's weird is ciders are easier to make than apple juice.
Why do you think?
Why
that's
is
weird?
that?
Well, you would think the juice would be the easier one, and ciders would be more complicated.
How do you make a cider?
I think you just fuck
boil
up the
apples?
apples. Yeah, you
Yeah.
just boil the apples and mash them up, and then
That to me seems easier.
That's
'cause there's
it?
no straining involved.
yeah,
You
it
know?
is easier.
Yeah.
Why
Make
is cider bubbly? Why is
not.
it?
Oh, what, you carbonate it?
Yeah. Oh, it's carbonated
I
afterwards.
think so.
Yeah. What the fuck? You motherfuckers haven't had ciders that aren't bubbly? You just open up a fucking thing of apple cider from the store. It's not bubbly.
Martinelli's.
Damn, we should
dude.
go to a fucking apple orchard.
They smell
late,
really
bro.
Hot
good.
cider.
It's too late. That's not for the season.
It's that's
You
a
can grow
fall
apples
thing.
in any season.
That's
No,
an
it's
end
for the
of
fall.
summer thing, right?
Yeah.
I completely forgot what time of year it was.
Yeah, it's the.
I'm so
It's
upset about
March.
Stephen Hawking that I'm forgetting time.
Well, time is a circle or
Mm-hmm.
whatever he said. That's like a cool thing to say nowadays.
Is
Is it? Are
Yeah,
you-
I think
are you-
black
No.
You're
teenagers.
checking your spreadsheet of cool things to
Yeah.
say.
That's why I said it. I set you up for that guy.
Did
No,
you?
You didn't.
Yeah,
Bitch.
I'm pulling all the strings.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. You
The
don't
only
realize
string you're
it.
pulling.
Yeah, maybe the ones at the bank. You know what I'm saying?
I wish.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, we know the score.
You guys ever remember when the cartoons would pull one string and then they'd be naked? Like if there's like one string.
Hold on.
missing.
Do you guys know when cartoons would pull one?
You know what I'm saying,
Yep.
man?
No, I don't.
Yeah, continue.
Come on, it was like a sight gag where you.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
There's a loose thread hanging off a cartoon shirt or something, and they would pull it, and then it'd be like
You just see the dick and pussy.
Yes. But it would be, as a comedic effect.
Was this some Greek cartoons?
No, man. I'll be vindicated when this comes out. This is a common cartoon.
I just remember in
character
cartoons
thing.
when someone was naked, they'd wear a barrel. That was like a big thing.
I remember somebody opening a door and then a woman would scream.
Yes.
Yeah, that was a
the
thing.
wrong day.
Yeah.
Women are just hanging out in rooms naked all the time.
Yeah.
Well, they are.
Yeah.
It's up to you to find them.
Well,
that's what the 50s were.
What, going into rooms?
Going
and
room to
finding-
room, find a woman.
Find a naked woman.
Whatever, whatever goes, man.
Twist and shout. That's about a woman's nipples, right?
Yeah.
That song?
Yep.
We going to twist again? That guy went to jail.
The twist guy?
Yeah, for
nipple
twisting
rape?
off women's nipples.
Who's saying
We
that?
love to do. I love that story about like Ray. That he would like feel women's wrists to tell how beautiful they were, but it's like he's just checking to see if they're fat or not.
Yeah,
of course.
Really?
Yeah.
That rocks.
Yeah. What's his name again? Ray what? Charles?
Ray Charles.
Yeah.
I thought for a second you meant Ray Romano.
Yeah, I did.
Hey, let me feel your wrist.
Look at some fat rats.
Is that me one?
Look at some fat rats.
That's a terrible Ray Romano.
That's my Ray Romano.
Yeah.
Damn, Deborah.
Damn,
Deborah. Deborah.
Raymond,
Let me see your pussy,
Deborah.
why your pussy so tight?
Everybody loves
Everybody loves me. I'm Raymond. It's like people don't love us. I'm gay.
But he does have that, throat thing.
No, he doesn't. I sound completely normal. Maybe you sound stupid, but not me.
Can you do Brad Garrett?
Hey, Raymond, it's me, Brad Garrett.
Dude, that's a great one. The Sykes impression you're doing right now.
How many of y'all like Pat Buchanan?
I am Pat Buchanan.
Now, let me ask you this. This is a question for the audience, mostly. Am I allowed to use the N-word if I'm doing it in my voice? I feel like it's so far away from my regular voice that if I use the N-word, it's like I didn't even say it. I'm going to tell you, oh God, this is the most tempted I've ever been in my life.
Do it. Say it.
So
Say
many
it.
people are hoping you say it.
Say it. It's the real Meatwad. It's not Nick.
Yeah, I won't do it.
Nick's gone, actually,
Yeah.
guys. Nick will have it.
Using that defense in court.
Dude, I love
Nick left, and Meatwad walked through the door and picked up the microphone. Your
How,
Honor.
what if you're doing is Marge Simpson?
Yeah, she gets the pass, dude. She has a hood
yeah.
pass. I love
Lenny
that
really
we
pissed her off.
we,
that episode where Lenny pissed her off.
I mean, Carl.
Yeah.
I love that we're
Bart, you'll always be my special little guy, and I love you. But right now, you're acting like a complete.
Fuck.
Oh, sorry, you're pulling your shirt down?
Yeah, you know.
Dude, we're back on the couch. We've been recording at a table in real chairs. And now that
feels
we're
better.
back on the couch,
Sitting in the laps
soft
of
shirt,
real dolls.
soft shirt, you just look like Ezekiel Elliott.
Yeah, dude, I got that little half shirt.
How about Beatwad, you know?
He's like, I love jacking off. My dick hurts when I don't jack it off. That's why I do it every day.
I guess Felix can do Master Shake.
He can?
I'm gay.
Yeah, no way. Not even
Ah,
close.
yeah.
Not even close.
Fuck off, Frylock.
Not even close.
I'm bad. I'm pretty close.
It's a good show. That
Suck my
Aqua
penis.
Teen.
Yeah, it was cool 15 years ago how
Yeah.
you could be like, well, what's your pitch for the show? It's like, okay, we just smoke way too much weed. And then the animation studio has to make the things that we say.
Fuck.
Is that still on TV?
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Suck
that
my
episode where
penis.
Master Shake realizes that the Happy Birthday song is copyrighted, so he makes a new birthday song.
Oh yeah, I remember
with
that
Zach
one.
Wilde and Geddy Lee.
Oh yeah, that shit ruled, dude. The bells from hell.
Yeah.
Damn, Zach Wilde is such a good pull. Ozzy Osbourne's latent career.
You see that video of Zach
guitarist.
Wilde where he's on stage and he's like, and fuck Fred Durst and fuck all that wigger bullshit.
Yeah. Hell yes. We know what you mean, Zach. We know what you want to say.
Man, that boy Zach Wilde, dude. That boy wild.
Zach's wilding out. They should have Zach's wilding out, where he's screaming at Nick Cannon for doing all that wigger bullshit.
Yeah, no, I'm saying I don't have any problem with black people when they act like fucking wiggers. I only dislike black people that act like wiggers.
There's two types of black people.
What a fucking awesome
There's black
loophole.
folks. There's black folks, and then there's the wiggers. And the wiggers are coming through and ruining everything for all the normal black folk.
Fuck, dude. That's awesome.
Man.
Yeah.
God bless Zach Wilde and his weird, that little guitar that was a bullseye. You guys remember that?
I wanted to get one of them triangle electric guitars.
Yeah, those were tight.
But I got a
fucking Ibanez.
I got a regular Fender.
I wanted to be in a band for like 2 years of my life so bad, dude.
Well, you can't be in Nick and my band.
Yeah,
we're having tryouts. If you want,
I don't want to be in your gay ass band.
Well, you're not in it, so sorry.
I'm gonna be in my own band.
Guess what kind of band it is?
It's called Mathis and Joe Brown, baby. The Judges of
The
Funk.
Judges.
The Judges of
Yeah,
Funk.
yeah. We haven't decided which
Mathis
one
and
is
Brown.
which. Yeah, but we both do real talk.
That's true.
We fucking yell at people,
That makes sense.
and people, black ladies in the gallery nod because we're speaking truths. Yeah, it's nice.
Read your book. Damn,
Which
I'm
one went to
jealous.
jail? Joe Brown went to jail.
Judge Mathis.
Mathis.
Well,
went to jail.
if I could hop in, which judge would I have to be then? Judy. Judy seems like the obvious choice.
Yeah.
What about
Best is
Alex?
Judge Alex.
Yeah. Hey, whoa! Look
Yeah,
at that.
dude, Judge Alex is cool.
He's like a
Judge Alex is the only judge that fucks.
He definitely fucks.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He's a good-looking guy.
He's picking up moms from soccer practice.
Are judge shows still
in
on?
a bigger minivan. They drive their big ass
I don't see it, man. I watch a lot of like just antenna
Daytime,
TV.
yeah.
I don't see
Do
any.
you?
Yeah.
When?
In my room, I put my TV on all day
Really?
long while I get my writing done. When I write my memoirs.
I remember when my
diary.
When my ex-girlfriend was getting an abortion and I was in the waiting room.
Nice.
Judge Mathis was playing on the TV. It was just me and all the degenerate guys paying for abortions in the waiting room, and he was yelling at some dude about child support payments too.
Do you feel guilty about murdering an innocent child?
Yep, I do consider it to be a life, and that is why I'm getting a teardrop tattoo on my face because I killed that motherfucker.
Dude, that's fucked up, man.
Yeah.
I'm very pro-ass life.
Are you?
Oh, yeah.
I want to get Caprice Classic tattooed on my right ass cheek, and then Chevrolet on the other one.
Ooh.
But, so it looks like the back of a back of a Caprice.
Oh, yes.
That way
That's
people
perfect.
know. Yeah, I got a V8 ass. In jail, they know not to fuck with me.
How many horsies? How many ponies?
What kind of gas will your asshole accept?
Diesel.
Super unleaded. Premium.
Beautiful.
Wow, I love Stav's podcasting stance right
You
now.
like this? This is Zen podcasting. I'm not making. I'm lying down. I'm not making eye contact with anyone. I have my eyes closed.
Yeah, it's definitely good to put as little effort as possible.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you the Arabian goggles.
What's that? Nuts across my eyes?
Nuts on the sleeping eye.
You'll never do that
sockets.
to me, bitch. If you ever dream of doing that,
That's what the ISIS flag is. It's a
Bite you.
detailed description of the Arabian.
Oh, really? Of how to do it, a
Arabic.
step by step.
That's when there's a global caliphate.
What a
everyone's
bizarre
gonna wear
language,
those.
written language.
Arabic.
Arabic.
Yeah,
It looks kind of tight.
It looks cool.
it looks made up. Writing backwards and shit.
That's Jews, isn't it? Don't Jews write backwards?
Jews do right backwards.
Hebrews backwards too. Yeah. Arabic and Hebrew.
Did
are
anyone
similar.
ever speak Hebrew?
Did anyone?
Like they did way back in the
Hebrew
day.
was like a dead language.
it's not. Yeah, no one's ever spoken Hebrew ever.
I know, but they brought it back.
They brought
like,
it back in like
on
the
some real
20th century.
try-hard bullshit, right?
Yeah, now it's like a spoken.
Yeah,
in Israel.
that's kind of impressive that they did that, though.
Yeah, but they made because they used like biblical Hebrew to make a new language. Like half of the words are like just computadora or whatever.
Nice.
They're just like they just had.
That
to
sounds
make
like
them
a
up.
sexy robot you can fuck, Computadora.
A computer. I don't even know if that's how you say computer in Hebrew.
Yeah, that's my name of my autistic wife.
Computadora.
Are you home from the podcast? Yes, dear. Did you make dinner? Yes. We're having toast. Thank you, my love. Don't touch my ears. I won't.
Computadora. I love you, Computadora.
Yeah. What? I love you. It's an emotion. Oh. I'm going to be playing Maple Story in the bathroom. Don't touch my swatches. Don't touch my Velcro while I'm in the bathroom playing Maple Story.
Fuck. What did you used to speak then? Yiddish?
In Europe, yeah. I spoke Yiddish.
That's a funny language.
Yeah, it's really gay sounding.
Do they write it down?
Sounds like someone like making
B&H
fun of
photo
Jews. You know,
yesterday there was like an Orthodox guy with this just awful posture, just
Yeah, yeah.
like completely. He looked literally spineless, and he's got like Dr. Eggman's body,
Yeah.
and he's got his phone held all the way up to his fucking
I love
face,
that look.
and he's like glaring at the. And his fucking like just chin pressed into his torso, glaring at the phone. And I was laughing so hard, imagining that he was just zooming in on a picture of a penny.
Oh shit! Fuck, dude. Did you catch what it was by any chance?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Computadora. I want to have sex with Computadora, your wife.
Yeah. I've calmed. I finished coming. Please exit me. So, Stav, are you excited for apparently, according to Hair Loss Talk, this is supposed to be the biggest year for...
That Italian cream?
Bratzu hair loss cream is the big new item.
Nick's back on the hair loss
I'll
boards.
believe it when I see it.
My hair started shedding.
Yeah.
I'll believe it when I see it, dude.
Yeah.
I would love to
We're
have
going to
a
get you
nice,
some Italian...
thick,
I'm going to
full head
keep
of
getting
hair.
you rude gifts.
Hey, man, if you buy me like a $400
Have you used the
wig, I'll
pump?
wear it. I've used the pump just out of curiosity.
Just to try. What does it do? How does it hurt?
Does it make you cum?
No, I mean I put it on my soft dick for. I felt guilty that I hadn't used it, and I was like kind of busy.
Did you draw a bath?
No, don't you just put it over your cock and pump it?
No, it's a water. You're supposed to use it. Yeah.
Wait, really?
It's the bath mate.
Oh, so wait, you got me a cock pump that needs to be immersed in water?
Yeah, you gotta use it in the bed for like a
That's
bath.
good. That would. Oh my god.
No,
stop.
I need a travel cock pump, dude. I need something on
Did
the
you
go.
not read the instructions?
Of course, I didn't read the.
They were in German.
Why
What
would
do you
I
mean?
read?
Of course you didn't read the
You
instructions.
figure it's a cock pump. What the fuck? I didn't expect there to be like steps. But you put your cock in it and you pump it. It should be. What
does the water do?
I read the instructions for everything.
I've never read the instructions for anything in my life.
Nick likes reading instructions
I
for
love it.
things he
except
doesn't even
microwaving
have.
dinners.
I love reading instructions.
I hate
I love to be
instructions.
told what to do. Or
hate
face
it.
consequences.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Computer door is gonna fucking spank you if you don't
Right.
listen to what she says.
Well, anyways, did it make you come or no?
No, I basically just put my soft cock in it for.
And did it like
I don't know,
pull it
30
in a very
seconds.
funny way?
Sort of. It did. I don't know. I didn't know. I'm gonna give it another shot when I'm hard.
Was your soft cock like pulled up? Like was it like
Not really. It started to get it. I think it started to get it hard in a weird way. I wasn't that aroused. It kind of hurt.
It hurt. That was my question.
What I would
really.
say is it would be much easier to get jerked off to get hard than to put it in a cock pump.
Yeah, but what about the technology, dude?
It's true. Well, listen. Now that I know it's a water pump, I'm gonna draw a nice
It
fucking
says
bubble bath.
bath right there on the front of the box.
I didn't read the box, dude. I took it out of the box at the time.
I don't read. I like that you have the ability to not read words when they're in front of you. That you can turn off your brain's ability to process letters.
I don't think
that must be difficult, dude.
No, it's easy.
To not
I save a lot of time.
How will you know when you've arrived at Chipotle if you can't read the sign?
By the smell. I close my I don't even look. I close my eyes when I go to Chipotle. Anytime I go to a restaurant, I close my eyes and I look.
Well, anyway, I don't care about the
there.
pump. I'm more interested in you trying out that
way.
Dude, that thing.
You gotta use it.
I'll use it once I guess, but like,
I think it's so funny.
it's literally just a torture device for your cock.
It looks like dinosaur bones. It really does.
I don't want to use it, but I will for the pod because I'm a team player.
I wonder if the guy who makes it, I'm sure he uses them.
For sure.
I'm sure it's he needs
What
to.
if he has just the biggest, strongest cock of all time?
He needs to sort of spread the gospel.
You should have asked that guy for a picture of his cock as proof that it
I mean, he
works.
was so mad at me when I asked him if they had a book that I could.
In my 20 years.
Yeah, but yes, I will. Going back to your original point, I would definitely use some kind of hair cream to grow my beautiful, luscious curls.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to Google this.
You had
Bratsu
curly hair?
lotion.
I had a nice curl.
Yeah, me too. When it gets long.
Grow it out, man. Prove it.
I did, dude. I grew it out a couple
I
years
know, you
ago.
looked stupid.
It looked really bad. I got a bob.
It looked horrible.
Yeah, I looked like the midget prince from Shrek. The short guy. What's his name?
John Lithgow.
Was he a count or a king?
I think he was
I don't remember.
Prince. But I don't remember either because my dick is too hard. And
Yeah, here we go. The Big Bad Awesome Bratsu Lotion Fac. Hair Loss Talk Forums. Okay, since the main thread keeps going, what is Bratsu lotion? It's a lotion created by Italian doctor Giovanni Bratsu.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm already in. I'm putting it on my fucking cock and getting a werewolf.
Dude, it's just such a funny world. I love that balding can't be cured. Like, no matter what they try, it just doesn't work.
Yeah.
You know? Because it's like such a, like, it really affects people, like, on a psychological level and, like, destroys their lives. But it's so quotidian that you can't really feel bad for them. It'd be like if
Whoa, quotidian. Look at Mr. Big Nuts.
It's
over
ubiquitous.
Here.
It's a thing that happens
Yeah,
every day.
ubiquitous.
I know ubiquitous.
You know that one?
Anyways, yeah, it would be like if women got breast cancer, like every single woman got breast cancer at like 23. And they had to get a tit cut off. And then all of media was filled like with people being like, "Ooh, fuck that one-titted bitch." You know, they're like, "Are you tired of only having one titty?
You
because
bald
of your
piece of
stupid
shit."
cancer." Yeah, they're like, "What? Like if Elaine was missing a tit on Seinfeld,
Yeah.
an episode where she got a fake tit, and everyone was like, gross." That's what baldness is. It's like cancer.
I think the stakes are just as high as breast cancer and baldness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
know.
It's equally
me
as
personally,
dangerous.
yeah.
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 I would give millions of women breast cancer if I could have my hair back. Yeah, whatever, dude. I would wear maybe, damn, just a life where I have beautiful, thick, luscious.
Yeah, dude. I'm
hair
telling you,
again.
that Italian hair cream.
I mean, I could just grow my hair out.
Well, Bratsu's supposed to have a conference next month. I mean, because you know
Where,
what I
in
do?
Italy?
Honestly,
Here we go.
I look at pharmaceuticals to see who's got like research pipelines for like hair loss stuff and anything that seems like it's effective. I monitor just the stock price or whatever. Because I'm going to have to start investing at some point. And
You're gonna invest in bald
what I know
creams?
about investing is you want to pick one stock and put every
Ride
single
it.
dollar you have.
Yes, that's
Yep,
right.
yep.
Yeah. Based on wild speculation
And then if
from
it-
the hair loss stock forums.
If it dips even a little bit, sell everything.
Yeah, sell everything.
Sell everything.
As soon as you incur any kind of loss, immediately solidify that loss by selling every single fucking share you have.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Damn.
But I'm excited, dude. I hope, because you know what? I don't even think I'm going to go bald, but it would be nice to. That would be like a fun thing for them to cure. I think men deserve a win.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
year.
yeah.
Baldness?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna kick baldness's ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck baldness.
Doing like a 5K for baldness.
We should do that, dude.
Male pattern baldness.
We should literally start a fucking charity.
Get ribbons.
Baldness.
Yeah. I did a marathon for men who were going bald.
There's no like the money's not going to anything. There's no cure. There's no treatment. We just kind of raise a bunch
Time
of money.
to knock out baldness.
Buy them all hats.
Yeah. We get them visors where it looks like there's hair coming out of the top.
Good. Yeah, those little silly visors.
Yeah, like it looks like you have is it wacky hair.
Wacky hair.
I think you want to hear something that's gonna be cool again?
Yeah.
Not cool yet.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Visors. I think visors are gonna come back.
I guess.
No, I think visors
suck.
Well, for you maybe, not for me.
No, visors are dumb.
Actually,
Nah, you would look like a retarded McDonald's employee.
I mean,
with a visor on.
I never
For
said,
you.
What the fuck? You said nah, like I was like, I can't wait to wear a fucking visor. I just said visor.
I'm saying, nah, like that's why you hate visors, is because you
No.
couldn't wear them.
maybe
They're dumb.
I'm gonna get into visors this summer. Summer look.
That's fine.
2018.
Now that I'm toothless, I'm thinking what I'm gonna get into is overalls, no shirt, one undone, toothless.
Yeah.
One
like the
overall
retard
strap
from
undone.
Drop Dead Gorgeous.
Mhm, exactly. That's what I call my penis.
Like
The retard from Drop Dead Gorgeous. Drop Dead Gorgeous retard. That's my cock.
Parker Posey looks so good in that movie.
Yeah. I would smash.
I look so good in that movie.
We're not
Which
in
one
it.
were you?
I green screened myself into Drop Dead
Okay.
Gorgeous, and I
That's cool.
masturbate to the 2-hour movie I made with. I added
Just
myself.
you standing on the side?
Yeah,
Just waving?
I added myself masturbating in the background.
Oh,
of
you're
that scene in
jacking off.
Titanic.
Oh,
where
cool.
he's drawing Rose.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
I thought it'd be
actually.
so funny if you could, and it was not even really that funny, but like you take that scene from Titanic and you edit it so you see like, Jack drawing Rose, and then it pans out, and then you see Rose on the couch, but you like Photoshop a dress onto her.
Mm-hmm.
So that it's just she's there wearing.
He's
a dress,
drawing
and he's
titties.
just drawing her naked.
That's solid.
Yeah. That's cool.
Fuck.
I liked
What?
the movie Titanic.
Yo, I was just listening to fucking.
About Titanic, and it's about like
About
what
Chicago?
if Chicago was Titanic.
Yep, that's a good
all the gun
idea.
violence.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, Chicago shit is hot.
Yeah.
You got Chirac. You got
What do you mean you got Chirac? That was like
that
4
movie
years
from
ago.
4 years ago.
Yeah, Chicago.
You got
That won an Oscar.
you got
That was
Chicago,
like- that was like
Miramax
50 years
Pictures.
ago.
Richard Gere, the Richard Gere Museum in
You got
Chicago.
Chief Keef, one of the hottest rappers.
Everyone's talking about the Richard Gere Museum.
Is that a real museum?
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
gerbil wing at the
They have a
museum.
Richard Gere Museum in Chicago.
Nice.
So it's in the Willis Tower. The top floor is all like the Richard.
There's
Gere
like a
Museum.
whole. It's like the gerbil experience wing where you go and you're on a wheel for a while, and then you're like in wood chips taking a shit,
Why-
and then
why-
the last
why-
room is you go into his asshole. Yeah.
It's what's funny is you could have gotten stopped to believe that there was a Richard Gere Museum at the top of the Willis Tower if you didn't say that gerbil shit.
Yeah, yeah.
He'd be like, seriously? Oh.
Is there not a museum?
No.
I didn't think it was in the fucking Willis Tower, but who knows, man? There could
You
be
thought there was a
Gere
Richard Gere Museum?
Fucking
There's
idiot.
a Liberace museum. Shut up, bitch.
Liberace
with
was
your obvious ass fucking gerbil joke.
Liberace was a fucking
Actual
staple.
gay guy. Not a gay guy according to fifth graders.
Oh, okay, that's how
And kind of
people
just
get
like
museums.
sort of a shitty actor that got way too much work.
Every gay guy gets a museum.
Yeah. Which
That's
is
true.
There could have been. I guess you're right. What the fuck would be in the Richard Gere museum?
Yeah,
I don't know.
right.
Stuff from every movie.
Yeah.
Even?
Officer and a
Just somebody
gentleman.
walking around with a Mothman prophecies mug.
I didn't think it was like a big museum, but like I've been a little museum before. It's like a room. They
Yeah,
have
yeah.
a bunch of shit.
All right, check out my Days of Heaven snow globe. I got at the Richard Gere Museum.
I don't know, man. The fuck?
There could be a whole part about him not jizzing, right, or something.
That's Sting.
No, it's Richard Gere too.
Nah, I don't think so.
He hasn't jizzed in 30 years, I think.
I would
This
see
whole thing. His balls sack is like a
his big
suitcase.
fat balls. He's a
Yeah.
Buddhist, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a Buddhist.
There would be some Buddhist shit in there.
Yeah, you could.
I'm
learn
just
about
saying,
that.
man. There's little fucking shrines of guys. and
Zen's
shit.
great, dude. I should get back into just meditating
Buddhism?
all the time and not dealing with any
Yeah,
of my
you were a
problems.
Buddhist in high school, right?
No, not in high school. And I was never really a Buddhist. I would just, I got into like Zen meditation for a
Yeah.
while because it really is good for like, if you don't have much control over your own fucking head. You
Yeah.
know, and you got a lot of mental problems.
Yeah, if you got voices.
To have like just at least like one part of the week or the day or whenever where you have like some actual ability to like not be in a fucking like destructive downward spiral at will. You know, you can choose to just ignore things for 45 minutes or whatever. Like it just demonstrates an ability to rein in, you know, your anxiety or whatever.
That's why I eat pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I forget who I am.
Well, now that I'm into
lose
bonsai,
myself.
I got trees now. My shit's sprouted.
How they going?
Okay, we'll see. You know,
Bonsai trees?
Yeah.
Are you gonna smoke it?
Well, the two of them sprouted, and I guess it was like
legalize it.
Like I thought they did it wrong because the seed sprouted above the soil, so I like repotted it upside down, but then just had the roots sticking out.
Really?
And then I looked online, and it was supposed to be that way, so I then dug it up again and put it back.
Dude,
So I probably killed that.
You got a real
For
green
sure.
thumb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of plants that have been growing in my windowsill.
Yeah.
They're getting big. I got to repot them bitches in bigger pots.
Yeah. Well, I you know, everyone's like, oh, well, bonsai takes like patience or whatever. It's going to take like 6 years till those are ever looking like trees.
Oh, well, that sucks.
And
That's
then
how
they're
bonsai
like
works.
6-inch trees.
That
They're
shit's
tiny.
They're little tiny trees, but
Yeah.
they just look like plants for years and years and years until
it looks like
they
a
look
tree.
like trees. Yeah, I guess.
Well,
Six
it's all about-
fucking years? Fuck that.
See, that's what
It's
the
like a
Japanese are all
tree.
about, baby.
Yeah, I'm going to be like a 6-year-old man with like a bunch of cool trees from when I was like 28 years old.
And you'll be remembering the times, dude. The
That
wild
sounds kind of good.
times.
Maybe I'll get some.
Yeah.
Well, it is like that's why bonsai is cool, is because you know you get to just waste your life looking at tiny trees, but then it's like, you know, well, what else were you gonna do?
Order Thai food.
Yeah,
I did that yesterday. Take a bunch of Adderall.
I
and
guess bonsai
do
helps
your-
pull you out of the
do your
rat
books.
race. You know what I mean?
It's true. You feel like
This painful
Zen.
existence we all live, where we do
us
nothing
especially.
and just get money for some reason.
Yeah. What's that shit they do with like sand and then they like rake
Zen
it?
garden.
That's a Zen garden.
Yeah.
But like you have bonsais
You
in
get one
that?
of those at the Richard Gere Museum.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm saying I would pop into the Richard Gere Museum for a little bit.
Yeah, if they actually had one, I would see why there was a Richard Gere Museum.
Yeah, I would get plane tickets for the three of us to Chicago.
Of course. I mean, of course it would be interesting if it actually existed. But if I was like, let's say there was no such thing as the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile.
Right.
And I was like, yeah, there's a car shaped like a hot dog that goes around promoting the world's shittiest hot dogs.
Yeah.
And you'd be like, seriously? I'd be like, no, you fucking idiot. What would be the point of that? And then they actually made one, and
No, you just prove yourself wrong.
no,
dude.
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes.
How am I wrong?
Because you don't dream to imagine.
I don't dream to imagine.
What?
You don't. Yes, you don't. You don't dare. I'm sorry. You don't dare to imagine. You know, if you told me that thing with the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile and it didn't exist, I'd be like, great. Can't wait to fucking see it. You tell me the thing about Richard Gere Museum, I'm like, oh, that's pretty stupid, but that's cool. Stranger things have happened. You know, I'd love to go in and see, you know, the deleted scene where he actually penetrates Julia Roberts in Pretty Woman. I'd like to see that.
Did he do that?
Oh yeah.
Whoa. That's because I dreamed to believe.
You dream to imagine.
Wait, he penetrates who?
He fucks Julia Roberts in the deleted scenes, and that's part of what's in the Richard Gere Museum.
Does that actually? Is there a video of him penetrating Julia Roberts?
Yes.
Well, I don't know. I mean, you can see fucking Christopher Lambert's balls in Fortress.
Yeah. Well, in the world where the Richard Gere Museum exists, yeah, there is video of that. That's the world I live in, Nick. Okay.
Yeah.
A beautiful world where you could see his dick go into Julia
How about
Roberts'
this?
pussy.
Because they're
at the
worried about
museum.
doing numbers at the Richard Gere Museum, they have the Gere and Space Museum.
Oh.
It's the Air and Space Museum featuring Richard Gere.
Yep. That's
like
like
that.
that's a fucking that's a twofer.
That's
Yeah, yeah.
perfect.
Yeah.
That's a great
The
idea.
That's a good
Smithsonian Gere and Space Museum.
It just becomes a dumbass idea for a museum if it's just Richard Gere to a very good deal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right? Because then you got Richard Gere and you got space.
Then you go see a fucking shuttle.
Yeah, dude, you can go see the like. I believe by the end of the decade, we will put a man on the moon. Yeah, you just go into the next room and it's like, but it's some kind of moth, man. You know?
And then what's the one where his wife cheats on him?
Unfaithful.
Yeah.
Yeah. We talked about that the other day. I used to jack off to that movie.
That's a hot movie. She really gets pounded out by that guy.
By that Spanish guy. And then he kills her at the end.
He does?
Yeah. And he he kills him. He kills the other man.
Oh, Richard Gere kills the guy?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
The other guy, Diane Lane, gets railed the fuck out in like a staircase.
Ooh.
I used to jack off to that.
Sounds pretty good.
All the time.
Diane Lane's married to Josh
Brolin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No Country for Old Men.
Yeah. No pussy for
Gay Nick.
No.
He got you. Honestly, he got you.
No.
Honestly,
Gotcha, bitch.
That's not a movie.
No
He
pussy
got
for
you.
Gay Nick.
That's not a movie.
Yep. That's what I like to call fatality.
Mm-hmm. Fucktality.
Fucktality.
Thank you.
I'm mad now.
Sorry, dude.
No pussy for Gay
How
Nick.
dare you take
No pussy for Gay Nick.
a
Sorry.
movie that I like and use it against me.
In a very
movie starring my close
Your
personal
best friend,
Josh.
Josh Brolin.
Who said good set to you?
Yeah. He said, "Great job, man."
Wow, that must have felt cool.
Yeah, it did. That was the highlight of my comedy career. And trust me, I've had a lot of peaks. Montreal, 7 years ago.
Yeah.
7 years ago, dude.
Are you serious?
That's how fucking long ago I did Montreal.
That's hilarious.
Who was your year?
Wait,
It
hold
was
on.
Joe List,
It's 2018.
DeVito, Joe
6
List,
years.
you?
Yeah.
Yeah, me, Joe List, DeVito, Ray Romano, Jim Carrey,
Shecky
Lord
Green.
Saul, Shecky Green,
Yeah. Don Rickles.
Karl Marx.
Whoa.
He was one of the Marx brothers.
Yeah,
Wow.
I fucked with Harpo.
Which one was he? The one that looks like you?
Oprah.
He's the one that had like the curls, and he was a clown.
Oprah took her name from. Her name's supposed to be Harpo backwards. That's true.
She loved the Marx brothers.
Yeah. Well, our
I don't want to
parents loved
get problematic, but those people are always stealing.
it. Yeah.
People from Chicago.
Yeah. From Chirac.
I want everyone to look under your seats. It's 2 tickets to the Richard Gere Museum. You're going to the Richard Gere Museum. You're going to the Richard Gere Museum. You're going to the Richard Gere Museum.
Sounds fucking great, man. I don't know
Yeah.
what the fuck you guys are on. The Richard Gere Museum. I would love to go there.
We should probably end the episode.
Yeah.
What's today? What is it? The weekend?
Yeah.
Normal episode.
Oh, yeah.
This is a regular
today episode.
It's going up in a couple hours. We're trying to add an extra show in Boston, but the first one's probably going to be pretty bad, to be honest with you. I'm not feeling it. I'm kind of getting out of stand up again.
That's funny, dude. I kind of feel that way too.
It's sold out.
Yeah, sold out.
Okay.
You'll never know what that feels like, Adam.
I've sold out multiple times.
You've never sold out.
Yes, I have.
My late show is not sold out yet, guys. At the Good Comedy Theater on the 17th, this Saturday, motherfucking St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah, dude. Bring him some ice cream sandwiches. That's what he wants.
Please don't.
Bring him some
Bring
of
me
that
some
good.
titties.
Yeah. If everybody out there, if you want you all flood Stav's inbox with pictures of ice cream.
No,
just
titties.
DM him that.
Make him have to search through pages and pages of ice cream that will certainly set him off on a relapse before he can find it.
Literally, yesterday was the first day in like 3 weeks I have not had ice cream. So please don't do that. So the 17th, this Saturday, please come out to that. Still tickets to the 11:30 and maybe 1 or 2 to the 10 o'clock. So please get those. And, come say what's up to your boy in the Illadelph. And I'm getting my I'd also like to plug my biopsy, which is tomorrow. So if you're in the North
Oh, yeah.
Bergen-
I'm excited to see how that turns out.
Oh, yeah. Hashtag stop strong.
So if you're in the North Bergen area.
Bergen County.
Mm-hmm.
North Bergen. That's like by upstate New York.
Is it?
I think.
I don't think so.
Maybe.
It's in Jersey. I don't fucking know.
Yeah. But
It's an hour from here. And if you want to buy
That's
me
Sopranos
a smoothie,
country.
I hope my mouth's not too fucked up. But they're slicing into that shit.
So then you have a show 2 nights later in
I'll
Philly?
be fine.
Did they
pull
say that?
Yeah, they
You asked.
Yeah, you can talk
Yeah.
the day of, but it's kind of hurts, and then the next day you're fine.
Okay.
How about this? A guyopsy, where they cut your dick off to make sure that you're a dude.
They cut your dick off to make sure you're a dude.
Yeah, they have to test it
to make sure it's not a fake dick.
Yeah.
You tested.
Yeah, I just got a
positive,
guyopsy done. Tested positive.
I don't have a dick anymore, though.
But I'm definitely a guy.
Guys only.
And then I guess we might as well start plugging the next Funny Moms. Thanks for coming out, everyone. But on the 26th,
It was a fun one
is
this
the
week.
next one. And we have a couple. We've already booked a couple great comics. Mark Norman Aparna will be there.
Woo!
So come out.
All right, bye. All right, we're ready to have a rip-roaring, racist good time.
Are you going to hit record?
I already hit record.
J'aime le poussoir.
You fucking imbecile.
J'aime le poussoir.
You
guys like my new French
motherfucker.
tape?
The Muzzy for fat people.
Who's Muzzy, motherfucker?
Muzzy was that
Cuzzy,
like
and
French.
How about it's Cuzzy and it's Muzzy and he's still French, but now he's like a black guy that's like a Crip. And
Okay.
he's like, ça va, cuz?
Nice,
he's
man.
blue.
Nice.
And he's Cuzzy.
You guys definitely can't speak any other languages, right?
Ça va, cuz? I can say that, bitch.
Ça va means what's up or how?
Ça va just means like
Hello?
Nah, it means I think it translates literally to like it goes. So it's like like
Ça va bien?
Yeah,
It's going well?
Yeah, like that. Yeah, or
How's
like
it going? Maybe
like we're gonna go to the store.
Ça va?
Ça va is like
Ça va?
Something
Ça
like
va? Un
Ça
paire
va
de tour.
my
Un,
asshole.
deux, trois, quatre, cinq, six, sept, huit, neuf, dix.
Yes.
Dix,
11.
11.
Yeah, 11 is 11.
11.
You took French in school, Seth?
Yeah, these nudes. I did.
These nudes?
I took Spanish.
I took French 1 for 3 years. In middle school, you took French 1, like you took the first half of French 1 in 7th grade, the second half in 8th grade, and then in high school, they were like, well, great, you can start at French 2, and I was like, oh, no, I won't be starting at French 1, thank you very much.
I will be skipping the line.
In 7th grade, I took French 1, and then in 8th grade, I took French 1B.
Hell yeah.
Because they had to be like, yeah, you weren't good enough.
Yeah.
So you're only going to have to repeat half the year.
Yeah.
But then I just nailed French 1 because I already learned all that
course.
shit. I just failed the last test.
Yeah.
So I didn't have to study. It was great.
Yeah, dude, high school was awesome.
Yeah.
And that's where, in my French class, that is where I saw 9/11 happen.
Nice.
Nice.
I was in gym.
I was eating a baguette while
I was,
the first tower went down.
And then the teacher's like, yes.
We have done it.
This is what they get for changing the name of French fries. I'm like, that hasn't happened yet. Shut up.
I found out
Be
on
quiet.
my clock radio from the 98.5
Oh, yeah.
Morning Zoo.
Oh, yeah, 'cause
Are you
you
sure
were-
it wasn't on your suck cock radio?
Ooh, was it on that, Adam?
No, it wasn't. It was on my clock radio because I was on
The suck cock
I was a
radio?
Pacific time zone kid. So, and then I woke up my parents. I said, "Not today's 9/11, guys. Did you not see the calendar?"
This isn't 9/11 related, but this is French teacher related. My high school French teacher, someone wrote graffiti on the desk that you know how you guys remember it was different periods, so it wasn't just your desk. And he pulled me aside and he was like, I know what you did. And I was like, what? No,
You're
I didn't do
French?
anything. Yeah, and he loved me. I was like one of his favorites, and I could see the despair in his eyes. He was like, on your desk, it said, Mr. Aziz is faggot. And I was like, no, Mr. Aziz, it was not me.
Damn, somebody wrote I'm a faggot on his desk.
Mr. Aziz puts his fingers in a woman's mouth.
In the claw.
Weirdly.
He does the claw motion into the woman's mouth.
I saw Stavros, you hurt my feeling. I see a whole article you write on babe.net.
I was a
You say, Aziz, she's asked for a white wine, but you get her red to imply that I am engaged in rapey behavior. Whatever the fuck that means.
Stop eating puffins on mic, you fucking dunce.
Nobody can hear it.
Yeah, I
Yes,
can
they
hear it,
can.
dude.
Nobody
I'm wearing the headphones.
Adams is wearing the fucking
Nobody
headphones.
even knew I was
Yeah.
tactically eating cereal.
They say no
Stop
more free Randy.
No.
I was getting my dick sucked a little bit, and then I tried to fuck, and now everyone knows. It's very embarrassing.
Salute to Mr. Aziz.
Salute to Mr. Aziz.
My Moroccan teacher.
I want to get real successful and then like just pick up young women and bring them back to my apartment and then lock the door and make them watch me use that racing wheel just for hours, just seeing how long it takes before I can get an article like that written about me.
You ruined their comedy career.
Just people don't know how to. yeah. Have my managers threaten them. Dave Becky.
How much he loves video games and didn't try and fuck you. Everyone's gonna think he's gay and weird. Say he tried to fuck you.
Say he raped you.
You still can't do any shows, but you
Right.
definitely better say.
They're
he
like,
fucked you.
wait, Mullins with Dave Becky? And he's like, no, this is just my thing. I don't even know him. This is just what I like to do. Call people up and give them the business.
Yeah.
Which, it's like Dave Becky calling up women and threatening them for like trying to expose Louis C.K. is probably the most a manager has ever done for a client. In a strange way, that makes
Say
him.
what you will, the man works for his clients.
That makes him one of the best managers. That's what makes him like the guy.
Right.
What makes him a fucking good manager.
Yeah, it's hard to get an email. I can't get an email back.
Yeah.
It's like I don't even have a manager. If you have a management company and are interested in the services of Stavy Baby, please message me at just on my website. It's very available. Stavy.biz
Yeah.
for all inquiries. If you want to threaten women that are trying to go public with that story about
And
how
there
it wasn't
are
that hard.
a lot of them.
No, there are not.
There is just
For some reason, they come to me.
a phone book's length
No, there are not.
of women who have been sexually disappointed / disgusted and are forced into
No, it's
therapy.
always a nice time. We're always having a nice time.
Yeah.
Now, maybe, sure, does it take a couple pumps to get my penis all the way up to fucking...
Oh, you use
show mode?
your birthday present from
Well,
Nick?
I tried, but it's a wet pump. So what am I
You
going to get in
put
the
water
fucking
in it?
bathtub and jerk off? I'll be like, what? I'm like, hold on, I got to go to the bathroom, and then I come back dripping wet with a hard ass dick.
It's so funny for some people finding out Stav fucks, and it's only men. For some reason, women get it, but like
What's up, girls?
yeah,
Yeah,
right,
because he's confident and funny.
right, exactly. But when
and a nice guy.
like when men hear that Stav fuck, it's like some Brooklyn Heights like Hillary woman not understanding how Donald Trump won the election.
Oh, yeah.
They're like,
yeah.
Mr. Cheeto, sure, he's gonna win. And then just living in fucking constant despair after realizing the world doesn't reflect what you thought it did.
Yep. Sorry.
Yeah.
Your girl's
That pleases
pussy
me.
has some economic anxiety.
You know,
baby.
it does. It's funny because I don't like the lecherousness, right? I don't.
You don't like horniness.
I don't like horniness.
Which
But
really
seeing how angry it makes people when they realize that you fuck, I really enjoy that.
Yeah.
There we go.
Because all theirs is like a subdued horniness that can't express itself,
Right.
which is even worse.
Absolutely worse.
Those people should be killed 1st.
And then you'll get to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, like guys that think
No,
that there's
I'll sate my bloodlust with that.
Nice, dude.
yeah.
Well, we found it. That's honestly the biggest tension in our relationship is that you can't enjoy when I fuck. But now that
What are you talking about? We all like
no,
when
now
you fuck.
Nick found out the way to enjoy it.
No, he doesn't
I don't
like your.
enjoy that.
He
I don't
doesn't
mind
like
that
your
you can fuck.
horniness.
I don't like the horniness.
Yeah, he doesn't like your performative horniness,
I mean,
which is fake.
No,
which
it's not.
he's calling you out for being
Oh,
fake.
no, I never
horny.
said it was fake. I think it's
Thank you.
I think it's indulgent.
It is indulgent. I'm all
I mean, it's the
indulgence.
definite. Yeah, of course. It's
My whole
indulgence.
being is not being able to not do what I want to do. That's my biggest issue. I love
Sure.
drugs and sucking on titties
And food.
and chocolates.
Yeah.
and a whole and
My thing is
savory
I've
foods.
already done all the things that I want to do,
Mhm.
and it brings me nothing.
No, you probably have some more stuff on your list.
No, not really.
Did you ever learn how to code?
I mean, I did that, yes, and I did the racing wheel thing kind of as a joke, but it was like, I mean, I bought an $800 racing wheel. I mean, if that doesn't do it,
yeah,
here we are, a year later.
Hmm.
But I'm glad it's fall, man. I'm telling you. I
Oh
feel
yeah,
a million times better.
we definitely should hit a cabin.
Yeah,
Let's do a show in like Vermont or something, and then stay there for a couple days.
that would be nice.
Yeah.
I really would.
Especially, we should do it right when we get back. So we can
Just
see
always be on tour
From Japan.
I
I mean,
love
yeah,
it.
we're professionals.
Professional podcasters.
We should always be on fucking tour. I'm one of the most professional people in this.
You're eating.
Stop, because then I'm gonna start eating puffins too.
Dude,
and then-
have them. I put them out there for you.
They are very tasty.
Okay.
Good cereal. Shout out to the Puffins Corporation. The peanut butter flavor is fantastic. Cinnamon's pretty good
Yes, it
too.
is.
Peanut butter is very good.
So, Stav, you just got back from the
Yo,
Midwest.
shouts out to Chicago. Shouts out to Detroit. You guys got to go do the Lincoln Lodge, bro.
Yeah.
It was
Mhm.
awesome. That place fucking rocked.
I heard people were giving you mad pills.
I did take a loose pill from somebody who just handed me a
How
Klonopin.
about instead of the Lincoln log, it's the Blinken log, right? And then the mascot is a dick, and then the dick hole is it's winking.
I like that.
You know?
That's
Does it have a
cool.
little eyebrow? The top of the
Yeah.
foreskin, maybe? Could be
It's
the
got a
eyebrow.
monocle, but there's no other eye.
Okay.
Jesus.
And it's the blinking log.
That's cool.
Does it have a beard?
Yeah, a little Abe Lincoln beard, Abe
Okay.
Lincoln hat. It's also Abe Lincoln.
It's Abe Lincoln.
So then it
cool.
comes back to Lincoln.
Whoa.
You know?
Nice.
So then it's the Blinken, but it's spelled BLINCOLN.
Oh,
The Blinken.
nice.
Blink colon.
The Blinken hog.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
people are like, what direction are they?
The Blinken hog.
Where is this?
Because it's a double. It's both. I love it. I love Blinken hog. It's like, wait, what is this from? Lincoln Log, of course, you fucking idiot. The blinking hog is a play on Lincoln Log. It's so
Abe
obvious.
Lincoln.
It's a dick
Abe Lincoln.
with a monocle for some reason and a top hat, and it's winking at you.
Yeah,
Which
dude.
I don't know how we would even
Come on, man.
show winking.
Haven't you ever seen
I
a
guess
business before?
the dick even wink?
Haven't you ever been to a restaurant? And you're like,
Isn't the whole point of winking that one eye stays open?
no, blinking and winking mean the same thing.
Huh?
Blinking and winking.
No,
is-
blinking is two eyes,
Oh,
and
so it would have to be
winking
the
is one
winking
eye.
Well, it
hog.
stands for by winking.
By winking,
Yeah.
yeah. Nice.
Two
Cool.
winks. That's so smart, man.
Nick, you're the smartest one for
yeah.
sure.
I'm really into etymology these days.
Hey, I'm really into edamameology.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Damn, I had one
Nice.
night where I was like, there was some edamame and I was eating it. I'm like, man, all this fucking edamame is like, it's all empty. And then I realized I was just sucking Amber's leftover edamame shells.
That's a sad feeling.
And yeah.
Oh no!
That's a sad feeling.
Oh,
Or when
yeah.
you go for the bowl,
It was pretty awful.
yeah, yeah.
It was
yeah.
pretty
That's
terrible.
fucking disgusting.
That's really
Yeah,
sad.
it's really gross. And I went through like 5 of them before I realized it.
Yeah.
Because it's not like someone just like it's not like drinking from a straw or a water
Oh,
bottle.
no, it's something that's
it
been
was
sucked on.
completely submerged in their
Yeah,
mouth
yeah,
and
yeah.
sucked on.
Yeah. No,
I
it's,
did that with a dick. My
it's like
friend sucked.
a level of intimacy I wasn't prepared for.
Yeah.
That's why I had to move out, honestly.
Yeah, that
was
makes
it.
sense, man.
The edamame thing.
That
Yeah.
makes a lot of fucking sense.
I
to
just
me.
saw Ernest this morning. I'm cat sitting right now.
Are you?
Yeah.
Did you fuck him?
He's fat, dude. He's
Yeah.
fat again.
Hell
You
yeah.
gained weight, man.
Yeah, and
It
Stav
all
gained
came
weight,
back.
too.
You got big as shit and on tour.
Dude, I can't stop getting fucked up. It's awesome. I am gonna die like every fat comic, man.
Yeah.
It just feels too good.
You're going to be dead in 5 years.
No, I'm not.
I don't know what's going to happen with the show.
I'm not gonna be dead.
You should,
dude. Relax.
You should try to get cast as in Confederacy at Dunstan.
You should try to get cast in like plaster, and so that you're
Save my
incapable
body.
of moving.
Han Solo
and you can't,
style.
and you have to be fed through a tube.
Yeah.
That makes
You
sense.
should try. You could just consider that kind of casting.
Nah, dude, listen. Okay, I'm going. I'm basically off the road until we go to Japan or whatever.
You're not going to be on diet in Japan.
Absolutely not.
That will suck.
But for a couple weeks before that, I'm gonna get it
You
together.
go to Australia and you eat an entire kangaroo.
It hops just one hop into my mouth. And the truth is, I truly have been abusing my body, and I have felt horrible for 4 weeks.
Yeah.
But every time I don't feel horrible for a second, I start getting fucked up, and that feels awesome.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is be sober for a couple weeks. Maybe start taking Adderall again to suppress my appetite.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And then I'll be good
That's
to go
a great
to
idea.
to get really buck
You know what you
wild
should do
in
is
Japan
smoke
and Australia.
cigarettes.
Yeah. Start smoking cigs and
No,
chewing
it hurts
gum
my throat.
and doing Adderall.
You should get really into cigarettes and leather jackets.
Do the
Leather jackets, maybe.
Maybe you should get Spanx.
No, I don't want that.
That's not going to lose weight. He's just going to show his ass more.
That's kind of
Spanx.
actually, you know what? Maybe I do want that.
It'd be funny if you got into corsets.
You just got real busty, real hourglass
Yeah, I
top.
want my tits out.
Just like a fucking whore in the Old West.
That would be fucking hilarious, dude.
Yeah.
And then just my tits get big because I'm not a fat man with titties. I've seen some of those guys.
Yeah.
But imagine if I could if all my stomach went to my tits.
Yeah, yeah.
I just have a flat stomach.
You do have like a bowling ball
and
shape.
G's.
Yeah, it's actually for obesity, it's probably the best case scenario.
Yes, you know what? Yeah, for regular obesity, it is the best.
You're not
case.
like a pudding shape.
I know. Listen, I wear my fat well.
Yeah.
As well as possible. And I'm a cute little rascal, dude. I know what the fuck is going on here.
Yeah.
But yeah, shouts out to everyone in Chicago that came out to see me. Shouts out. I'm sorry. Cumboy tried to give me drugs, but I
said no.
I couldn't. I couldn't go pick it up or something like that. I really appreciate the offer, and next time I'm in town, I will.
What kind of drugs?
A couple pills, Xannies, Klonopins. I was gonna stock up for the plane ride because we got a dose for the plane ride
To Japan, yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Knock that shit out.
It's gonna be a long ass.
That's
ride.
what I did on the way to South Africa.
Yeah.
I took a half of a Xanax, like that Drake song.
Yeah.
Yeah. It really does work.
No, I'm gonna find a TV show I haven't seen and download all the episodes.
Dude, they got a TV right at the seat.
Now
you can
go
see so much
iPad,
shit.
plug my shit in. I'm gonna find a TV show and watch.
That's what I did actually. Last time I went to Japan, I watched all the Terminators.
Yeah, dude, I watched a bunch of Homicide Life on the Street that way. That's how I got into Homicide.
Where were you going?
I forget. Just I had like been on the road and stuff. Yeah.
By the
That's
way,
a great show.
Isn't it hilarious that Drake is a pedophile? It seems like.
Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're missing
We've
all the
spoken
shit,
it
dude.
into
You're offline.
existence. We've spoken a couple things into.
Yeah,
existence.
that was us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. If it ain't penetration,
Well,
Although if it ain't
to be
penetration-
fair, it was me in the car years prior.
no,
to
it
the
wasn't in
podcast.
the
that was-
car.
that was
it was
both
at
of us.
Eric's
you know-
apartment.
Well, we were walking
No,
around
no,
that
no.
neighborhood.
Yeah.
If it ain't penetration, ain't illegal, dog.
That
happened
was
in
the night where
Baltimore.
you guys slept over at Eric's
Yeah.
apartment
Yeah,
right
'cause
after.
I remember specifically because it crushed and I was proud of myself. We were by those
You were-
basketball courts.
Yeah,
in that
yeah, in
neighborhood.
Bedside.
Yeah,
Yeah,
where
yeah.
the fuck that was.
When I was staying at Eric's, right when we moved
Yeah.
up, when I moved up, Staub was visiting for the weekend.
I thought he was driving around though. He'd
I
driven
feel
up.
like I was driving.
Yeah,
yeah,
he
but you
drove up.
crashed at Eric's that night.
Yeah,
we got
but he
bagels
drove.
in the
Yeah,
morning.
he drove up.
He drove
So,
up.
Yeah, we were in
yeah.
his car by those basketball courts.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
yeah.
where ain't no penetration, ain't illegal.
Very funny.
Been
but-
that penetration ain't illegal, dog.
Yeah.
I'm gonna slip the diaper
Anyway,
off.
but
That was before we had established this dynamic.
That's true.
Yeah.
We were just people that happen to hang.
we were just
sometimes.
friends.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But the
He's
what was I
dating an
gonna say?
18-year-old who he's known since he was 16. She was 16, and he
That's
texts-
borderline.
That's weird. And then he started.
That's not pedophilia. That's
It's
like
weird,
just-
but he's texting. He's texting the girl from Stranger Things.
yeah, but they've been texting for a while.
Yeah, but that's fucking.
I'm gonna start texting
weird,
the boy
bro.
from Stranger Things.
Yeah, which one? The lion
The
kid?
toothless boy.
Yeah.
No, that's mine, dude. Come on.
You've been
Dibs.
grooming him.
Yeah,
I've
Stav's like, I just have advice for him.
Without
I
his
just care
teeth.
about. I got advice.
Yeah.
I just care about this young man's image.
That girl from Stranger Things does legitimately. I'm not defending Drake here, but she looks like an old woman.
Here we
kinda.
go.
She does.
So
Here
you
we
should
go.
be able to fuck children.
I'm
that look
not
like old
defending
women?
Drake.
Yes,
Is that
ma'am.
what you're saying?
Nope,
You heard it here
nope.
first.
Nope,
folks.
nope,
Adam
nope.
Friedland. You should be able to fuck every child that
That
looks like
girl,
an old woman.
no, that girl Bobby Brown.
Yes,
If
ma'am.
you throw a gray wig
She
on
looks
a,
like
on a
a-
little boy, go ahead and fuck his ass.
No.
Okay, how about
no,
this?
that's not what I'm
Should
saying.
you not be allowed to fuck like a 26-year-old that looks 14?
Interesting.
I'm not
Because
I
you have
never-
fucked plenty of those women.
I prefaced. It's That's rude.
I mean,
got
back in the
his
day, I'd be
ass.
like, wow, this girl's so hot, and she looks 12.
She looks like a child.
No, come on. That's not
Has
true.
Big ass
some 12,
eyes.
yeah, some 12-year-old that dresses exactly like you.
Yes,
Some
that's
Brooklyn
true.
girl with
She
like
was wearing your shirt.
Yeah, a Brooklyn girl with the same haircut as He-Man, and like the like U.S. Open dad hat, and then like a raincoat.
That's my hat.
Even though it's just always wearing a raincoat.
Yeah,
for some
You're
reason.
just you're just
A
describing.
very long with very long sleeves. The raincoat.
This place fucking sucks. Let's get out of here. And they're like, we're outside. I don't know. Yeah, I mean life. It sucks. Let's get the fuck out of life.
Well, that's kind of your wave too, dude.
What do you mean my wave?
Just referring to life that way. Anyway, the point I was saying
But
was
there was no.
I prefaced.
there was no.
No,
thematic
no, we're not going to make this.
linking
We're not going to
together.
make this. We're not going to make this into another me in the alleyway thing where you guys twist my words and make me seem
Yeah, there's
like
no,
a
first
bad
of all,
person.
The alleyway thing. There was no twisting of words.
No,
you
there was
said
100%
you would not help out a
No, I
rape.
never said
if
I
you
would
were wearing
not.
sandals.
Stop! I never said that. I never said that.
Dude, let's check the tapes. I wouldn't fucking help a rape if I was wearing
Can you
sandals.
imagine if I said that? Oh my god!
Okay, now we're back. That was Adam saying that. On another
Damn, I'm so
I
glad
just
we
think-
got that tape.
Shut
I'm
up.
so glad we invested in that tape machine.
Oh.
Repeats the truth.
All I'm saying is,
Before the cassette player of truth, dude.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
cassette player of
A lot of
truth
people want to
is
know
smoking.
why the XLR cables have been fucked up for so long. It's because we spent $20 million on the tape.
The cassette player of truth. This man claimed no matter
It's made
what.
out of solid gold.
I never said. Oh god damn it,
Dude, if there's one thing I wouldn't do in sandals, it's stop a rape.
I never said that.
Everything else, I'll go do. Take acid and go to Gettysburg.
Oh my god!
That's a sandals activity. Go to the Holocaust Museum and snicker about every one of the exhibits.
I think it's cool that Drake's raping that girl.
I never said that.
To be fair, she looks hot.
I didn't say she looks hot.
She looks like a sexy old
Oh
lady.
god damn it, guys! I'm just gonna have to fucking hear this from guys with no chins.
No, man,
For
go ahead. What were you
months.
saying? Sorry, man. Just having a little bit of
I think
fun.
that girl looks weird. That was just the only point. She looks kind of like an old woman.
And you should be able to fuck her.
No, I
Drake
never
should be
said
able
that.
to fuck her. That's what you said.
Other than that, I literally, you didn't even bring it up, but I literally defended that the gun guy like last week.
Yeah,
you didn't even think about that. You're
Yeah.
too busy thinking about yourself.
What do you mean?
You could just make this about me, and you didn't even.
Yeah, you
realize it.
defended the fucking 3D printed gun guy.
Doesn't
for
matter
fucking a
now because
kid.
I already pointed it out preemptively before you could think of it.
That's not how it works. You still said it.
Checkmate.
Got
All right,
out
let's
ahead of
run
it,
the
dude.
let's run the tape back on. That.
You don't have access to the
Oh no, let's run the tape back. Oh fuck, dude, the 3D print.
Oh wow,
Good
Eric
one.
was on the show.
Good one, Adam. Damn it, dude.
Damn.
I was gonna hop in too, bro. But it was your bit.
Yeah, dude. Fucking here's me, Eric.
I saw Eric a couple weeks ago, and I was like, "What's new?" He's like, "Damn, I'm really into mushrooms." I'm like,
Nice.
"Oh, like tripping on mushrooms?" He's like, "No, just like
She
going-
showed it.
like just going picking them."
Yeah. Oh, that's
That's
nice.
his
I was
new
gonna say Shishotos, but that's not a mushroom.
Shishido
That's
peppers.
Shiitake.
Shiitake. That's what I was thinking
Shit
of.
take mushrooms. I thought that was
Shit
so
take.
funny when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I was like, what? For
Shit
real?
take. Yeah.
Shit take mushrooms?
The new quarterback.
Hell yeah.
Well, I'll say it during the Bet DSI promo, maybe. But
Speaking of which, my favorite website, beatmeoffguys.com.
Beat me off.
yeah. No.
Beatmeoffguys.com, where you can, the premier sports betting website.
Wait, is this the real read?
Yeah.
It's Bet DSI. We should probably say it's
Bet
You
DSI.
already said Bet DSI.
Okay.
But you can also, and one of our fans do this for us, buy Bet Me Off Guys, beatmeoffguys.com and redirect it to Bet DSI.
Just to
So
help
that we
them
can-
out.
You know
Yeah.
what? Look, if you buy that and it redirects there, then like we can just say beatmeoffguys.com and
And
it'll, and we don't even have to say Bet DSI
And the-
anymore because
yep.
we're technically still
driving
I don't-
traffic.
I haven't talked to anyone in that company in months. So I don't even know if we have a contract.
We haven't gotten a check in a year.
but hey, they're the premier sports betting website on the internet. They got an easy use mobile app it's called the Fun Play Win app. I think. So
is that what it's called?
I don't know. I don't think so. But you go on the App Store and you download the app. And this is really fucking great, guys. My grandson showed me how to spend my Social Security check.
Ronaldo Fink Mullen Jr.
Yeah. How to spend my Social Security check betting on jousting events at medieval times. The only sport I'm into is jousting. And my grandson Ronaldo Fink Jr.
Yeah, that's right.
Because the first one
was Ronaldo Fink.
Yeah. So it's not my son, but it's my grandson Ronaldo Fink Jr. Which I'm kind of disappointed he wasn't named after his grandfather.
Pretty fucked up.
You know.
Pretty fucked up of your infant son.
I'm glad he died in that beer fire. Anyways, you can bet on. Yes,
you can, folks, on bettheathlete.com.
You can bet on a lot of shit. You got, what, you fucking sports games? You got that over there.
Whether a child exists or not.
You can bet on pictures. You know, which picture is going to win the best fucking one.
Oh, yeah.
You know, what's Donald Trump going to say next?
Oh, my God.
Well, I got an idea. For
I think that was literally one of the things you could bet on.
Really?
Yeah,
what
imagine being that much of a fucking dork. Well, how many times is Trump going to tweet? Ooh, I can't wait to bet money on this.
That was like during the Super Bowl, right? They said how many times is he going to tweet during the Super Bowl?
Yeah. Anyways, they got a lot of stuff you can bet on. They got great customer service, 24
hour.
You know, a lot of these companies, they may only have 24/6
That's
customer
right.
service.
Or 25.
24. And what does 24/7 mean? 247 days out of a year?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
Yes.
247 days. Those other whatever amount of days.
And they're not scheduled.
That's how I say
it's
it.
a chance. So you bet on whether or not they're going to be open. And then you find out the hard way.
The very hard way.
Yeah.
You catch our drift.
Beat me off, guys.
Beat me off, guys.
Well, speaking of...
But what are our picks?
So last week I said that the Buffalo Bills wouldn't win a game this year, and they were 16.5-point dogs to the Minnesota Vikings on the road.
And they beat the Josh Allen, dude.
And Josh Allen.
The Church of Josh Allen.
Josh Allen won, so count that as the Friedland blessing. You're
Here's
welcome,
what I'm saying.
Buffalo.
Okay, the Ravens beat the Broncos outright, and I may have said not to take them because we were getting points. But this time against the Steelers, bet your whole fucking house on it, man. The Ravens have never lost to the Steelers, and they never will. But more importantly, I think what you were getting at, Adam, is that if you're really a Cumtown fan, you will bet everything on the 49ers winning the Super Bowl this year.
Right.
Because Jimmy Garoppolo's injured, which
and
means
Beat Hard.
Their new quarterback
is a guy named Beat Hard.
And you know who's backing him up? A guy named Nick Mullins.
Oh, yeah, Nick Mullins. That's right.
Mullins for the 49ers.
Yeah.
So those are our picks, guys.
So if this Beat Hard guy doesn't work out because of Jimmy Garoppolo's ACL, we're going to get Nick Mullins in there.
I think that we're terrible at the actual predictions where people can make money, but then the fun ones like the Catholic Church is going to fuck a bunch of kids again, and Drake's a pedophile.
Yeah.
I mean, don't bet on any of the things we say during the read. Wait until we make predictions later, and then find a way to bet on those.
That's right.
Look,
and when you're doing it, use promo code CUM120.
CUM 120.
CUM 120.
CUM 120. I'm gonna see if they can change that to CUM 41.
That'd be tight.
Yeah,
and
you still get 120% bonus. Which means, you know.
Yeah, we covered it last time.
Yeah, you guys. Yeah, we already did this read last time. That's how that works.
Yeah.
I just go listen to the other one. The commercial's already played. The last time we did the show. God damn. I really, you know what? I was like, they tell you get like dumber as you get older, which is true. I definitely am becoming dumber.
Me too.
Which seems like it would be depressing, but it does
It's
make
awesome, dude.
It's everything's so much funnier.
I love being stupid.
You don't give a shit about fuck.
No.
You know?
I don't.
I love. Yeah. So anyway.
Anyways, yeah, CUM 120, and you get 120% bonus on your deposit. So you put in $200, you get
$4,000.
something like that.
They're
Anyways,
gonna get mad at you for eating, Nick.
BetDSI.com. We're back.
All right,
and we're back. We should do a whole episode that's just one horrible read. We should do an hour-long horrific read, dude. We should.
I thought about that actually.
We should have a company
try
sponsor a
and
whole
sell
hour.
that to companies. Is like, look, we'll do an entire podcast episode. on
Yep.
And then you get it. Make sure you get the money first because you
Of
would charge
course.
them like $50,000.
Yeah. And then most of it is about how if you can bet on Drake wants to rape an old child, a child that looks like an old woman or something.
Yeah. Hold
But-
on.
Damn.
Anyways, we're back.
And we're back.
And we're back.
And
We
we're
went. Me and Adam went to see Paul Simon.
God, I'm so jealous.
Are you?
I
had to
am.
stand the whole time.
Ooh, never mind.
Yeah, 3 hours, 2
Fuck
encores.
that. No, I would have brought my own little chair, dude.
Well, yeah, there was a blanket section. It was all these like shitty ass baby boomers like taking up way too much room. Like 2 of them to like a huge blanket. It was very annoying. But
yeah,
the show was amazing.
How about a
And
guy that
we
tings
were-
baby boomer means pedophile?
Yeah.
And he hears all these people identifying as baby boomers, and he's a pedophile, so he's like, oh, we can just... he's like, yep, baby boomer. He's trying to like high-five people, and then he's like showing them child porn on their phone. What the fuck are you doing?
25-year-old man. Hey, boomers. Going to VFW hall with just a bunch of child porn
Yeah,
to
right.
show 'em.
At the Paul Simon concert, showing everyone child porn on his phone.
Yeah,
I
there
thought
was
we were
a-
all baby boomers.
Everybody was booming. Baby booming kids' asses.
There was a lot of guys and his wife there, you know, like guys with their like wives who's recently sexually liberated 65-year-old women with their just huge sagging titties, like doing.
What do you
those-
mean recently sexually liberated?
Like just women being like, ah, it's amazing out here, you know, like those kind of women just doing their like really embarrassing.
Yeah, those
dances.
kind of women saying it's amazing out here.
I honestly do not know what you mean. I'm not trying to even make fun of you.
Yeah, I don't.
But I don't know that kind of woman.
Just
Is
women
there-
sighing too
Are there a
loud
bunch
like
of old
that.
bitches that start fucking at 65?
Yeah, you know that have new like sexual awakenings.
Because I'm hopeful of that for my
post-menopause.
mom. I want that for my mother.
But
do you know any of those?
Nick and I
women?
did have a genuinely good, unironically good time. And then right after the show, we saw a 13-year-old boy who clearly just had a growth spurt, holding hands with his mom, and we just snapped out of it.
Shout out to that kid. If you guys can figure out who that kid is based on that, Paul Simon concert, Corona Park. You're so good at finding people. Please find that kid.
Yeah.
Mayor Bill de
Pretend he's one of
Blasio.
Adam's,
Which, by the
family
way,
members.
that guy Ian already heard that me discuss.
Oh, Ian from Boston.
Ian from New Bedford.
Yeah,
Mass.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Already, he heard
Nick,
it.
you were fucking shitting on me on
I
your
don't think
show.
he's upset at all, but he said he wants to come on the show. So
Yeah, we'll have him on.
well, yeah.
I already
if we
forgot
go
who
up,
that guy
yeah, if we
was.
want to go up to Massachusetts in like 2 weeks and do an episode with
Yeah.
Ian, I would love to have him on the show.
To go up to
not going to
Massachusetts for
fucking
him?
No,
Tell
I
him to
got
come to
business
us.
up there anyways. I got a place.
You got business?
Yeah, I got business.
Nice.
What kind of business?
Don't worry about it. There's plenty of shit that I do.
Oh, I
to
know about
make-
your business.
to make money on the side.
Don't talk about it.
People don't know about it.
What was I gonna say?
Wait, are we going to Japan in 2 weeks?
It's before that. It's actually in 3 days.
We're going to Japan
That's what I
tomorrow.
meant by in 2 weeks.
Oh, okay. Please suck my penis.
Maybe 5 days. I don't know.
Who knows?
28th or something. Yeah, we should go up there and do one with Ian. So really, the only thing I was worried about is people figuring out who he was and like giving him shit, but it doesn't seem like people are doing that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, let's make sure.
Yeah.
By having
Wait,
a whole
did people
episode of
figure
it
out
on.
who he was, or he just randomly
Immediately.
heard it?
Immediately, people figured it
Just
out.
from his first name?
Yeah.
Who
And
the
the
fuck
description.
are these people?
I don't know.
That is
Oh,
crazy.
damn. Are they going to cyberbully Mr. Aziz?
yeah. Hopefully.
Damn.
You say I am a faggot.
It says Mr. Aziz is faggot. And I had to be like, not laugh in his face.
Yeah, De
but-
Blasio introduced Paul Simon and got booed.
Really?
People were like, "Fix the fucking trains."
Shouts out to young De Blasio, dude.
Shouts out to Dante De Blasio.
How about De Blast My Hole?
De Blast
What?
my hole.
Yeah. What's his first name?
Bill?
Reginald?
Giovanni.
Giovanni de Blasio.
Giovanni de Blasio would be a great fucking mayor's name, dude.
Well, de Blasio is a fake name.
It is?
Yeah, his real name's like William, like
What?
Wilhelm or something. Yeah, something like fucked
It's
up
German
Yeah, he's got a
sounding.
German
Really?
name. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
De Blasio is like a completely fake name he came up with.
Well, it was like his stepdad or
No,
something,
it's-
wasn't it?
He didn't have a stepdad.
Nah, he was reading the names
His
on the
wife,
sides of
his
spaghetti.
wife's that's not actually
sauces.
his wife. Yeah.
That's not actually. He's in witness protection.
Yeah, yeah.
He's just posing as the mayor.
Dude, I'm gonna change my name to Giovanni de Blasio, dude.
Dude, people are still engaging in like Julia Salazar, like apologia, which I don't
Dude,
get.
she's
She-
definitely mentally ill.
She already won.
Yeah, I know.
So
And she
like,
won.
stop apologizing for her. She's
Right.
like a liar.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. To decide, like,
I can understand not
To
wanting
con-
to not wanting to say anything prior to the election, thinking it might have some fucking impact. But
Yeah.
like she's clearly just misrepresented like a bunch of shit.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. I want liars on my side too.
Well, that's the point. Is like I would have voted for her still, like, because her
Yeah.
platform I agreed with more than the guy that like took all the like was the biggest recipient of real estate lobby funds in like the state senate or whatever.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I would have voted for like the crazy girl liar.
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah, I would like some terrible Democrats who want to like do bad
She wasn't
things to
lying about
Republicans.
anything like substantive. It was all like just weird identity shit.
But
it was
was it-
like,
but was it-
I'm,
was there
I'm
some
from
weird thing with
Colombia.
Keith Hernandez?
She probably
smashed Keith Hernandez, which is cool as
It's
shit.
cool.
Keith Hernandez,
He's a Mets legend.
Yeah, and he probably fucks good.
Do you
too.
ever listen?
Well, no, if you take that like
He's got a cat named Tito. Did
No,
you know
it wasn't that she had sex
if you
with him.
take
It's
like
that she-
the
she
least
called his
the
bank.
least the least like
That's pretty funny.
favorable reading of the situation as far as like she's concerned, then what she did was like pretend to be his wife to steal money from her bank account.
Damn.
And like call
That's
up
some
the bank
fucking
pretending to be his
scammers.
wife.
That's some
Yeah.
insta thought shit.
But she then countersued the wife, and then they settled. But the wife was also dying of cancer. It's a mess. I don't know what the.
Hey, that's not good optics,
Yeah,
brother.
it's not a good look.
How about Boptics?
Ooh,
and it's what
you looking down and getting
Yes.
your dick sucked. I love Boptics. I love good Boptics.
it's glasses, but on the inside, it's just on the bottom.
It always looks like I'm getting my dick sucked. The inside of my glass. That would be incredible, dude.
Look, everybody call up your local lens crafters. Ask them if they're all Boptics. When they say, what's Boptics, describe it to them.
Yeah, it's a kind of glasses.
Yeah.
Oh my
where
god.
it looks like you're getting your dick. That is the stupidest shit.
Dude, that rules. I want
That is the
Boptics.
stupid.
I want to always be looking at my. It's like bifocals.
Fuck you. It's not stupid, dude. I
Dude, that's
guarantee
the
if I
most
made
brilliant
that
shit
I
I've
would
ever
make
heard
so
in my
much
life.
money. I would be one of the Shark Tank guys.
Let's go on Shark Tank.
No, I would be one of the money guys.
You would pass.
Yeah.
Even pitching it.
No, yeah, I would. Yeah, I would be one of the sharks.
Yeah.
You'd be Mr. Be like, this man made $18 billion on Boptics. The Boptics Empire.
Can we scam our way onto Shark Tank, dude? And
Yeah.
just do some
To
stupid
do a
shit?
pitch?
Yeah.
You pitch Boptics?
Yeah, of course, dude. You
God
can pitch
damn.
the Blinken's hog.
Yeah, we got a lot of ideas, dude.
Blinken hog.
Blinken hog. Optics. Some
Mark
other
Cuban,
shit.
Dallas Mavericks. How are you doing? I've got an idea for you.
I'll be like, yo, this is funny, man. Mr. Wonderful is also my penis's name. And then we're in with him already. That's his name, right? Mr. Wonderful?
Mr. Penis?
Mr. Wonderful?
Isn't that the looks like fat
Yeah,
Mr.
yeah,
Clean?
yeah. The Canadian guy, the bald guy.
He's
named
gay,
after
right?
your penis?
He's gay?
No, my name is also my penis's name is Mr. Wonderful.
Mr. Wonderful, Kevin, whatever.
Wait, Mr. Clean?
No, he looks.
No, the guy from Shark Tank.
Oh, yeah.
Kevin O'Leary.
Kevin O'Leary, the one that looks Jewish but isn't.
He's O'Leary. He's Irish.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Yeah, what I was gonna say is I will endear myself to him by being like, "This is crazy. My penis."
Wait, stop. Did you say he's gay? Did you?
He seems gay. Is he
Did
not
you
gay?
allege he's gay?
I did.
I think that should just be our stance as the show.
I'm
That guy-
not saying it's a bad thing.
Yeah.
I'm saying I think he is because he acts gay.
He's
Yeah.
like bitchy.
He's bitchy. Yeah.
How about you go on Shark
Your
Tank?
business is never gonna work.
You go
Your
on
business is canceled.
You go on Shark Tank. You go on Shark
good idea, sis.
You go on Shark Tank and your business idea is a gaydar and you just pointed at him. And he's like, beep, 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 beep. And he's like, what the fuck? And then, like, Mark Cuban will be like, I don't know if I want to buy this. And you point at him, he's like, beep, 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 beep. And he's like, maybe I do, maybe I do.
They did that on Sacha Baron Cohen with pedophiles with Roy
That
Moore.
was so
Yeah.
fucking
What did
funny.
they had a pedophile
It was
gun?
like a
Dude, it was
pedophile door,
hilarious.
yeah. And then he was like, I'm sorry, this must be malfunctioning.
And every time Roy Moore would just beep hard as shit, and he's like,
Yeah.
"Oh, you wearing somebody else's jacket?" Or
He's like, have you had your jacket all day? You've been wearing it.
Yeah, it was really funny.
That's funny.
Suck my fucking penis. Damn, is that an airport from above?
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
Looks
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Fuck the Detroit airport, by the way.
Aerial photography.
Detroit Airport, I thought is kind of nice.
No,
I was
fuck
there.
It must have been crazy to be like a bombardier in like World War II. I mean, even now
Why?
it's fucked up because you, with like the Apache shit where you just kill people in infrared.
Yeah.
But to like drop bombs on a city,
Yeah.
you're like, damn,
You're like, this sucks.
my bad.
Yeah.
just killing so many people.
Yeah.
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 What was
I
it?
love that Paul Tibbets.
As long as they
That's
were
who you were gonna
Krauts.
say. What's that guy's name, right?
Yeah. That's what yeah.
You're going. What's that guy's name? Paul Tibbets.
No, but I didn't know his name. That's the.
Who's
I'm
Paul
sorry.
Tibbets?
It's a terrible tick of mine.
Paul Tibbets is the guy that flew the Enola Gay, who dropped
Pause.
dropped the bomb and never apologized for it. Is like glad to this day that he did it. Used to do reenactments of himself. Like he would
Yeah.
like, fly the plane and wave to people, and he's like, and that's how I killed the Japs. Yeah, he loved that shit.
That's awesome, dude. You know what? Respect to him.
No way.
Respect
dude.
to him.
Respect
believing
to
in
the
himself.
Japanese culture.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. You know what? No respect to him.
No respect to him.
I
dude.
changed my name idea. Fuck Paul Tibbets.
We're pro Jap.
Suck my tidbits, Paul Tibbets. That's what I say. And we're pro the Japonois.
The Japonais.
It's Nipponese in French. That's what they call it.
Really?
Nippon.
Yeah.
Well, that's what it's called in
That's what
Japanese.
like, weeaboos call Japan.
Really?
Yeah, they call it.
What's
I
a
thought it
wee-
was Nippon.
Fuck.
What's wrong, dude?
This thing came unplugged. It's fine.
Is it still recording?
It's still going, but it's just plugged in.
Dude, you're being rough, dude.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to make sure this shit doesn't fucking turn off while we're doing the show.
That's true.
Glass
But
stuff.
a warning.
Anyways, MacWeldon.com. You've heard about them. You've worn them. If you haven't worn them, take off the underwear you're wearing right now, throw them out, and go to MacWeldon.com. One of the greatest underwear companies in the entire world.
Oh yeah.
They searched far and wide to the dark jungles of Africa.
The heart of darkness.
The dark country of Africa.
The dark
to
continent.
the
yeah.
dark jungles of Brazil. All of the every dark,
Also in Nippon.
every dark ass place in the world they've gone to source the most premium ass fabrics.
Dark.
and other places, and also other places.
Some of the most junglist ass places you've ever been. To find the most smart designs and premium fabrics and simple shopping. Their website comes straight from the Papua New Guinean tribe of the Dudu Pichu people. None of them stand over 5 feet tall. They're a warrior clan that believes a child's penis must be ripped off by a toucan before you can progress into adulthood.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And that's
They went even to those guys.
It's a rite
to
of
get the
passage.
good fabric.
So these guys, they live in constant pain because their dick has been
They're
ripped
dickless.
off by a bird,
Yeah.
a colorful bird without medicine. So they know the importance of good underwear.
Oh, absolutely.
And they can't procreate, so they have to continuously steal people from other tribes
Yeah.
to join their
None
tribe.
of these people have families.
Otherwise,
they've all been kidnapped.
They've been kidnapped
by,
into the tribe.
by
And you-
Irish nuns.
Yeah.
And you know why they stick around? How good that fucking underwear feels
It's
on
great
that
underwear.
nub,
Mack Weldon.
that ripped off nub cock.
Oh,
Imagine.
if you're
Every day
cockless,
of your
Mack Weldon
bullshit
underwear is amazing.
Irish orphan life, living in a jungle, knowing your dick's about to get ripped off
Your
by
Angela's
a toucan.
ashes.
And the only thing you have to look forward to is Mack Weldon underwear. That is the only reason you don't put a sharpened stick of bamboo in your mouth and then jump face first off a short branch. The only way to quote unquote blow your brains out in the dark jungles of the world.
Papua New Guinea.
Yeah.
And I know you're thinking those guys fucked up toucan bitten dicks must smell bad.
Yeah,
but guess what?
Mack Weldon underwear is naturally antimicrobial. What's that mean?
Oh, it means they got them special fabrics that suck off all the odor and make you smell good, and you're fresh as hell.
You won't smell like that dark ass jungle anymore. That's for sure. And that's their silver line of shirts and underwear.
That's right.
But they got a lot of stuff: crew necks,
tank tops,
socks, underwear of the feet, as they're known.
Yep.
To be called. I think they have a duffel bag.
That's good shit.
They did at one point.
Yep.
Anyways, go to MackWeldon.com and use promo code Cumtown, CUMTOWN, to receive either 20 or 25% off your order.
We covered it
I
last
mean,
time.
that email was so far buried in there, and we've been doing the same read for a year and a half. So I don't know. It's either 20. Look, we'll say, to be safe, we'll say 20%, but the underwear is great. So go ahead and
then if you don't fucking like it, complain.
You complain. Call them up and say, hey, I thought the toucan came with the underwear. I'm trying to get my shit ripped off. They'll refund you, no questions asked. You can keep the underwear. They might ask, I don't know, they might ask you, like, what your name is.
Yeah, what your credit card information was.
Yeah.
That you bought the underwear with.
I can't even smell that because I'm wearing antimicrobial underwear.
We're back.
Yes, they have a guarantee that your farts will be odorless.
I would love to work in one of those places where it's like, if you don't receive a smile, your meal is free. And then the person behind the counter is like some minimum wage employee. And then get hired and make a point of not
Bankrupt
smiling.
the company.
And just put them out of business. Day one.
Yeah.
They're like,
fuck you.
On the register.
Suck my dick, bitch.
I always think it's very
Nah, this ain't your father's Boston market, motherfucker.
Fuck you. I always think it's pretty demeaning how they make people like in service sing for people.
What, at Cold Stone Creamery?
Yeah, and at like Applebee's or whatever.
They don't
like,
sing for you at Applebee's.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Oh,
and shit. Yeah.
It's like my little penis.
I forgot about the
very,
birthday
very
shit.
gay.
Yeah.
But they can't sing happy birthday because it's licensed by two old bitches.
Yeah, they got.
I would love some like fucking mom to come up to somebody at a restaurant and be like, it's my son's birthday, and then the waiter would be like, okay.
Yeah. Oh, congrats.
Yeah.
I don't give
cool.
a fuck.
Who gives a shit? Can I have the tip now?
Yeah, tip me now. I'm about to leave. I don't feel like finishing your food.
I'm just
gonna
bring
my tip.
I'm going home.
Your shit's probably gonna be like around $60, so I don't know. Give me like
Give it to
15
me, cash.
Can I have the tip now?
Hi, I'll be your waiter, and if you could tip me right now, I'd really appreciate this guy as
Listen,
soon as
I'm
they
trying
come
to
in.
get out of here.
Dude,
Look,
the
we
only
do
thing
a
I'm
tip
waiting
up-
on is your tip, so
I'm gonna bring your
we do
check.
like a tip up front thing here at Outback.
I'm bringing
because
your
it's
check
upside
before the food.
downville because it's like Australia where everything's the opposite. So you got to tip me up front.
I can't wait for everything to be the opposite in Australia on our tour.
Listen,
guys.
bitch,
My dick's
I'm
gonna
what
be
I like
big.
to refer to as an entrepreneubian.
Okay.
So I'm trying to see tips, cash on the fucking barrel. You want that food hot? Out $20 at least.
Up top, bitch.
Right up front.
I need to know how to
Just
treat you.
For whatever reason, I'm wearing a thong. They can put the
Yeah, you're whale tailing.
yeah.
Put it right in that crack.
Yeah, I'm a good waiter.
You see your ass a little bit.
Oh fuck.
That would be nice, man.
Yeah.
I would love that kind of dining experience.
Yeah. It's like Dick's Last Resort, but it's like, what if a restaurant's theme is like irony?
Yeah. We should do an irony restaurant pop up.
That'd be cool. Here come your French fries.
Psych, bitch.
Psych. And they're like, okay, but when are the French fries coming? Like just now. Psych. And then you bring the French fries at the end of the meal.
Ooh.
They're like, I don't get it. They're like, I don't either. Nobody really gets irony.
Yeah. There's. Oh yeah, you want a hot meal? It's cold.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Psych. Excuse me, you spelled the N-word with my French fries? Psych. Just saying the N-word and then psych.
It's a regular restaurant with pretty good food. It's just a way for you to be racist. No, it's you just serve good chicken parms.
Right,
You
yeah.
just say
It's a
it.
macaroni grill.
Welcome to Carrabba's.
Say the N-word. Say psych.
You just work at Macaroni Grill. And you're like, yes, I'm doing a little irony restaurant pop up. I got a job at Carrabba's. And I say the N-word while I'm on the clock. It's a pilot program.
Nah, hold on, it's a theme.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck, yeah, that would be great.
Ooh, baby, I like gay sex. Oh, baby, I like gay sex.
Does Joe's Crab Shack suck?
I used
there a
to
couple of
when
times.
it opened first in my town when I was like 10. I used to think it was really nice, and good.
What is it? Just like a competitor to Red Lobster?
It's like more
fun.
sit down
It's
and
fun.
more
and
fun.
and they got a bunch of like hippie bullshit in there.
Yeah. They wear like tie dye shirts.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and they I think that was the first place I ever had popcorn shrimp.
I don't trust tie dye.
You don't
Why?
trust tie dye in general?
No, in general, yeah.
Why?
Because it is like a boomer thing.
No, but it's back. Tie dye's back in a big way. Yeah, Kanye's into it now.
Maybe I shouldn't trust you.
You shouldn't. I don't.
You know what,
I don't
dude?
have
I hate to
tie-dye.
say this, but I like tie dye also.
I like tie
I
dye
shouldn't
too.
trust anybody.
Sorry, man.
I think like a cool like Grateful Dead tee. You
Too
know,
many colors, man.
too many
Okay.
colors.
I mean, if you go one, maybe two colors max.
Uh-huh. Do you ever like the Dead?
What
No,
about the
never.
What about the American flag?
One time
Nick?
I was
That's
doing
more than two colors.
I was doing mushrooms with.
What about the American flag? That's more than two colors.
Yeah, I don't like the American flag. dude.
Whoa! What? You're not a patriot, bro?
No.
I think the American flag.
I love
is
it.
a
It's the
hell
most
of a
beautiful
flag.
sight of all time.
I think the anthem sucks, but I think the flag
I
rocks.
fart on that shit.
One time I was doing mushrooms with Jamel, and he was telling me he was like in third grade there was a kid in his class who was just like a fucking deadhead. Like he was just like wear Grateful Dead shit every single day, like go on tour with his parents. But it was like he'd do devil sticks and shit. But for some reason, because I was tripping, I thought that was like the funniest thing I'd ever.
That's
heard.
really funny to be a little ass kid that loves the Grateful Dead.
Yeah.
But that just means your parents are fucking losers that force you to like everything they like.
Yeah, they like fuck in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, your mom's pussy smells extra bad.
Oh yeah.
As opposed to all of
sounds-
our moms.
Well, my mom's pussy smells great, dude.
Yeah, his mom's pussy smells pretty
His
good.
mom's pussy does smell
See,
good.
thank you.
Venetia?
Thank you, guys.
I'm paying her a compliment.
Don't say her name when you talk about a pussy, man.
You've said it.
Oh, Adam, I fucked your dad.
Yeah.
Oh, Adam, I fucked your dad.
This episode's also brought to you by Barbara's Puffins peanut butter cereal.
Yeah, we said that
Since
earlier.
I'm eating on the mic the whole fucking time.
Yeah, they're gonna like
I should
that.
at least explain to you how good this cereal is.
It is really fucking
good. Yeah.
I got mad as shit.
I cannot stop.
Yeah. Yeah, I went to a health food store once thinking that I'd have puffins because you can't really get them everywhere else. And they did not have the peanut butter ones. And I threw a fit.
Peanut butter, I feel like, is their that's their marquee brand.
Yeah, it's the rarest one.
It's not rare. I
Yeah,
feel like
it definitely is more
No, I
rare.
feel like peanut butter is
It's
their
like
flagship.
It's Charizard, dude.
No, it's Charizard.
No, I feel like it's like their whatever.
No, it's not.
It's
They
their
have
Ford Focus.
They
you
have
know?
regular puffins.
And
They're flipping the most.
Charizard. You spell it out? Is that okay?
Yeah,
That's
fine.
probably not okay.
No,
Yeah,
no, it's not.
you can.
Yeah, it's
you
not.
can't, dude.
But you don't really say.
You don't say it
You don't
because
say
it
it
wouldn't
the same
work as
way.
it wouldn't work as the
as
word.
the
It has
word,
to be
yeah.
spelled out.
So I think maybe it is better. It's
And then-
better,
'cause
but
it
it's
would
not
be-
good.
If you were to spell it, it would be ENAYE
No, we don't have to do that, man.
GIGI.
No, we don't have to do the math on this one.
I don't even get what you're doing.
Because it's not the N word is Zard. It's this.
The N word is art. It sounds funny though. But yes, I see where you're getting at.
Yes.
And what I think is it's better than saying the N word, but not good.
Yes.
That's where I'll land on it.
I think it's good. I think it's good to say these things.
Oh, Adam, I love gay sex. Do you guys like my raspy, sexy voice? Do I sound like Scarlett Johansson?
This is just off the plane.
And this is
voice.
you don't smoke. This is just from eating chocolates.
I smoked a lot of weed. I smoked.
Oh, okay.
I smoked a bunch of spliffs that were sort of tobacco in, and weed, but also just from being sick, I think.
That's the thing I miss most about drinking is you wake up in the morning and you just sound like Nick Nolte every day.
Yeah, dude, I was getting fucked up.
God damn it, I ain't got time for this not spelling the N-word out bullshit. Hell, just let me do the show the way I fucking want.
Young Nolte.
Why do people confuse him and Busey? Because they both had iconic
No, I don't know
shots.
what it is. I think it's because reality is a giant simulation, and there's certain like
Nolte looks like
overlaps
Bizarro.
in
There's,
programming.
yeah,
that-
it was like what we were talking about with Basic Instinct and
yeah, like that, or how
yeah.
people confuse Helen Keller and Anne Frank. They're completely unrelated, but there's a lot of people. That
There's
confuse
some
them.
there's some weird shit in your brain that does that shit.
that just like
But
connects.
I don't think that's
those
what's
kind of
going on with
things.
Nolte and Busey. I think Busey looks like fucking
they look
Bizarro.
they look-
Nick Nolte.
No, they look nothing alike.
They don't look that similar,
there
but
was
they
a
both had like very
blonde hair.
iconic mug shots where they both looked like
I
shit.
think I think Busey looks like fucked up Nolte. That's what I say.
Busey's got like a big ass mouth.
Nolte
and
used
shit.
to be sexy as shit too, didn't he?
Nick Nolte.
He used to be a stud.
Yeah, and like Prince of Tides.
Yeah, he was.
You know what I was thinking about the other day? It's like, you know, because everybody has unique fingerprints,
Mhm.
but everyone probably also has unique asshole creases.
So true.
And like, what if in the 1800s that guy who came up with fingerprints was
Mhm.
like, "Gentlemen, I present to you a new method of identifying criminals. We use the silver nitrate photograph to take a picture of every man's anus. And we smear ink or just use their own fecal matter to press onto transition plate, and then we'll create a database of all the assholes.
yeah.
You know, we could have lived in that.
What
world.
if,
Yeah.
brother?
What if?
That's what that show.
Dude,
that-
They're like, okay, but what's your idea for Shark Tank? I'm
Well,
like, oh,
imagine if that guy did that.
yeah.
That's my idea. That's a fucking funny thing.
But how is that a business? It's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you want to invest or not, motherfucker?
I thought I just said an idea and then you give me money for it.
Offers off the you take it off the table.
Yeah.
Offers off the table.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I think we're gonna go. So.
You're out. You're out. I'm not taking it from you. Anybody? The other three? Anybody else want to get fucking?
Yeah.
Want to run their fucking mouths?
Oh yeah, I should have mentioned before. This isn't an idea for gay guys. So
Yeah, sorry, Mr. Wonderful. You're out, bitch.
if you're not a gay guy, maybe you'll want to.
That little guy Kevin or whatever the fuck's like, I'm not gay.
Who? Kevin Hart?
No. Isn't there a guy named Kevin?
No, I don't think so.
Who's that little elf-looking guy
Who are you talking about?
on Shark Tank?
Shark Tank.
With Kevin O'Leary, Mr. Wonderful.
No, okay. Who's the other guy's name?
Oh yeah. He's like some Eastern European type of.
Is he?
He's in the. He's always. They're always like he made millions in the technology industry. It's always very like.
How
So
about
is that
Mark
guy?
Tank and it's just Mark Wahlberg and you bring him the idea and he's like, "That's great," and then he just takes your idea and turns it into a business. He doesn't give you any money.
That is probably what he
He
did.
just steals your business.
That's
idea.
good.
Yeah, you're watching Mark Tank, a show where people come on and then I take their ideas and me and Donnie turn it into a business. And that's where Wahlburgers started.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
It was originally Jamal Burgers.
Yeah.
A guy named Jamal was like, I got a ton.
The Taj Mahal burgers.
Taj Mahal Burgers also.
The Taj Mahal. And it's
Hit the
Mark
time.
Wahlberg themed casino.
Mark Wahlberg, Taj Mahal themed casino. It's Mark Wahlberg. Picture him with like fucking.
Him stopping 9/11.
Yeah. Take that, you fucking sultans. Just picture him with a what's the shit?
A
turban.
turban, yeah.
Yeah.
You got it.
Thanks, man. I was gonna say scarf wrapped around his head when I was really
I'll
struggling.
be honest, man. Turbans, especially the ones with the jewel and
They're
the feather,
cool as
it
fuck.
seems like a good idea.
They look cool. As shit. I
I'm-
would love to wear.
I'm
a
mad we
turban.
didn't come up with that.
Yeah. Are
Dude, a
people
jewel-
still dressing that way, Sultan style?
Yeah.
That's not like that's not out of that. They're still doing that
for the summer. That seems like a good
Sinbad
look.
pants.
Yeah, dude. Yeah,
because
you
it's
put on-
flowing. It's flowing.
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, that would be a good.
I would
fit.
look like a great. First of all, I would look like a great sultan.
They have like shirts that look like regular button up shirts, but they just go to the knees.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then Sinbad pants, and then the feather jewel thing. That is a good look.
Well, especially the long shirt. Indian guys wear that, and so you can get fat as shit and not have to tuck your shirt in.
I love that.
It's a good idea.
I'm in on that.
Yeah,
bro.
like stop. You should get that.
My wife says to me, why haven't you tucked your shirt in? And it is because it is too long. She gets mad at me, but I have come up with a better way to. The shirt is just longer.
Have you been given any thought to like your look in Tokyo?
No.
No?
Probably the usual come on pants.
I'm gonna all black patent leather for me.
Yeah, same jeans.
Yeah,
I've
we
been wearing
gotta.
for
I mean,
2.5
like it's like
months.
kind of the. It's like the fashion.
Not brushing my teeth the entire time. That's probably a look I'll go for.
I don't know. I think that we gotta look.
I love
chic.
that when I go to a hotel. I'm like, can I get a toothbrush? They're like, we actually don't have any. I'm like, oh damn.
Shucks.
Yeah, I guess I just won't brush my teeth for 3 days. Joke's on me, I guess.
I honestly brush my teeth more regularly on the road.
Yeah, because you get those free
Yeah.
a brand new toothbrush
Feels
every
good.
day.
Clean. Yeah. And you know that
It's like sliding a brand new condom on your dick. You know what I mean? Nothing feels as good as
you
that.
reuse
Used
condoms.
shit.
Yeah, of course.
Of course, man.
What are you,
Anytime.
what are
That's
you wasting
green.
latex?
It's green. Yeah.
Everyone's talking about all these straws.
That's the thing, man. I prefer to find the condoms that are on the sidewalk because it's like you know those ones work.
Exactly. Yeah.
Somebody used
already
it.
used it.
Yeah.
You know that's a good one.
With the new one, it's like this thing could break. Who knows what's going
Absolutely. Well, everyone was talking about how straws are bad for sea turtles, but latex is even worse.
on? Yeah. Is that why people are mad at straws because they hurt
I
turtles?
think so.
Man, fuck turtles, dude.
I did drink out of a paper straw, and I gotta say that shit sucked my
They
dick.
suck, dude.
It's horrible.
Yeah.
Make it
Why
out
the
of some
fuck?
other
Who
shit.
gives a shit about
They
turtles?
disintegrate by the end of the drink.
What happens? It gets stuck in their nose or something?
No, I think it's just like the
It touches
straws
them?
are used once and then thrown out, and then they go straight to landfills.
They just go in your fucking house, bitch.
Yeah, so true.
So they have a shell.
Yeah. If your shell can't protect you from straws,
I mean,
you
yeah,
deserve to die.
you evolved wrong. I'm seriously. That's the whole point of the
I
shell.
don't think it's turtles. Is it turtles?
I don't fucking know, man.
They
What
were
the fuck?
saying that wasn't it the
just
the six pack
sea life.
like the plastic rings for 6-packs you have to cut them because
Yeah, it would get stuck on a dolphin's nose.
dolphins, yeah.
Fucking stupid.
And it's
ass
like they're
dolphins.
supposed to
Aren't-
be as smart as we are, right?
Yeah, they'd suck each other's cocks. You think they'd know
They have
not
gay
to fucking...
they have gay sex
You
in
think
each
they
other.
would know how to avoid... Oh, you know, maybe that's probably what it is. They keep trying to fuck those things.
Yeah, and you get
Yeah.
stuck
In their
on
little
it.
cocks.
They're
They
very
get stuck
horny.
on their cocks. Then when you suck another dolphin's dick, your nose gets stuck while sucking its dick.
Interesting.
Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah.
They fuck each other's blowholes, dude.
Mhm.
They're horny ass animals.
Does that
for
feel
pleasure.
good, getting your blowhole fucked?
They do it for pleasure.
Only the dolphin fucking feels good, though, right? The dolphin getting fucked, its blowhole
The
doesn't
sub?
have...
Well, I think it's about kind of submitting power to the
Do
other
you think,
dolphin.
Do you think
so it
animals
feels
are into
good.
BDSM?
Yeah, I think it feels good to be a bottom. I think you can bottom from the top. I think
You
that
keep
is
talking about that, and I think that's more just kind of like...
bottoming from the
That's
top.
kind of like your thing, man.
Yeah, of course, dude. But I learned it from the dolphins.
I'm so mad about these turtles.
Why are you mad about
Because
the turtles?
like I thought
I
there was
don't
a
think
better
Stav-
reason
I
for
think
we can't
Stav
have
just made it
straws
up.
anymore
No, I
than
mean-
fucking turtles are hurt.
I don't think it's just
No,
turtles,
I think
but-
that it's that you use a straw once and then it just goes into a landfill and doesn't disintegrate for thousands of years or whatever.
So
it's like styrofoam.
So there's a lot of shit. We don't-
Yeah, they're trying to cut out styrofoam.
landfills
too.
aren't a fucking problem. You know how many places should be landfills?
Philly.
Yeah, there's one.
What?
Take
Yeah.
that.
Take that
That's
good
fucked up.
comedy theater.
Israel. Let's turn Israel.
All right,
Israel.
well, yeah.
That's two. All right, we got to go to the show, guys.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
What time is it?
We got to go to Funny Moms.
What time is it?
It's like 7 something.
Oh shit! I forgot. I got to pick up laundry.
You got
well,
time,
do it
maybe.
tomorrow. Do you have time? It's 7:15. We got to go.
What do you mean? The
Okay.
show's at 9 o'clock.
It's at
It's
8.
not. It's at 8, dude. We
It's
do
been
it
at
at the
8
same
for-
time every week.
It's been at 8 for like 6 months.
How the fuck do you not know what time our show
So,
is?
all right, everyone, come to Funny Moms on the 8th, October 8th.
It's our last one until November.
I will also be at the Stress Factory on the 3rd for Bonnie McFarlane's show. She started a show there. So come out to that.
In New Brunswick?
In New Brunswick. I forgot how far it was when I agreed, but Bonnie
It is
rocks.
far.
So I'm doing it anyway. And she
It's
also...
not that far, dude.
How far is it?
It's
Oh,
like
did you take
midway
a
between here and Philly.
It's like 2 hours, isn't it? Is it less than that?
No, it's less than that. If
Oh,
you take
that's
the
not
train,
bad.
it's
The
less.
Stress Factory?
Yeah.
No, it's
Maybe an hour and something on the.
I mean, I've been there. I could just tell you, but
Please tell me.
no. Adam wants to. Adam wants to discuss where he thinks it is.
Rutgers University.
If I drive, how long will it take me?
Just take the train, dude.
Really? Is that
Yeah,
quicker?
yeah. Just take New Jersey Transit out there.
Okay, maybe I
Yeah.
will.
And then the train lets you off like really close to the comedy club.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
And then if you are in Australia, please come see us in Sydney on the 23rd, Melbourne on the 26th, Brisbane on the 28th, and then we have some southern dates, but we don't know when they are.
Yeah, sorry, we forgot
We
to
think
look
they're
those
in
up.
Nashville. I think is the November 11th.
11th, really?
I think
That's pretty soon after Japan.
Yeah, we get back on the road immediately after. We have a week off. So
Oh, wow.
anyway, yeah, fuck you. Suck my fucking dick, you piece of shit. Bye.
Bye.
Dude,
Yeah. Welcome to another episode of Adam Copies. And today, Adam copied losing money gambling on securities.
I didn't lose quite as much as you.
Yeah, because you copied me in.
That's
You
traditional.
can never be like the winner, the
Right.
original.
You're
I gotta
copying
say.
shittier than Nick.
Mm-hmm.
No matter if it's jokes or if it's losing hundreds of thousands of dollars.
I'm
on
sure
it.
I've told this story on the podcast.
For me,
before.
it was 1,100, and it hurts
my
just
friend,
as bad.
My friend got the Men in Black soundtrack in like 4th grade, and then I got it also, and he just stopped talking to me for like 6 months.
For having it.
Yeah, forget. He's like, I got it first. You copied me.
Unbelievable. What if you wanted to listen to it at home?
Yeah, and it's mostly garbage.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
What is the? I can't think of a single.
I can remember the Wild Wild West song.
Yeah,
but
it's
not
all
Men in Black.
It's all Stevie Wonder samples, but about aliens.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool.
Mhm.
That's
awesome.
in theory sounds
the,
alright.
The We Are the Men in Black song.
Oh,
yeah.
we are.
Space Jam had a good soundtrack. They had, I
Yeah.
believe, I Can Fly on there.
Everybody fuck me in my gay ass. I'm ready to get fucked in my motherfucking gay ass. And fuck me in my mouth.
I'm a gay guy.
Where's my
All
phone?
right.
I need my phone here. I'll be right back.
Oh shit! You got an I can't find my phone type shit. Yeah. Oh
Can I-
fuck!
I'm gonna
Nick's
fix
burning
this
the
wire.
incense. It feels like I'm in fucking. It feels like I'm in fucking Altar Boy again, dude.
Yeah, it feels like you're about to get.
No,
Touched.
Greek. See, Greek priests don't fuck their kids because
they're asleep, because
No.
they're drunk.
Well, yes, but they have wives. They get pussy. Greek priests get pussy, whereas fucking Catholics are so cheap they don't want to pay for, pay for kids and shit.
What are you doing?
The wire was tangled up, so now I can sit upright.
More comfortably.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm loving the incense, bro.
Yeah, no, it's
I'm
nice.
thinking, I'm thinking I'm about to steal. The move when you were an altar boy was because they cut in Greek Orthodox. You get square little pieces of holy bread. That means they throw the crusts away.
Yeah.
But if you're around, brother, I ate so many crusts of holy bread.
As long as I can remember, I always wanted to be a wise guy.
Wow. What a racket.
They'd throw away the crusts, so me and Paulie would go behind and eat them all.
And when you dip that bitch in a little bit of that wine. It's so good.
The first time I saw Robert De Niro's character, I thought, that's the fattest guy I've ever seen. Everybody wanted to be him. He weighed 450 pounds.
Damn,
They had to create a custom Cadillac rascal scooter for him to get around it. It cost $380,000. He made all the money stealing Panera Bread.
No, see, that's the other thing. Panera Bread, my brothers worked there. They throw a lot away. So if you work, do you know how many fucking
End of
cinnamon
day.
toast crunch
End of the
bagels
day, yeah.
and fucking loaves, those fucking Asiago loaves and shit? My youth was spent with a lot of free bread.
Yeah. I've done plenty of stealing food, but it was just not even cutting corners, just straight up stealing.
Nah, dude, there's no honor in that.
There was an oblong pond on my college campus that was just straight up free.
When we were in the joint, Paulie was able to take whatever he wanted out of the garbage. We were living like kings.
just be good fellas, but they're just hobos.
Yeah.
Goodfellas, by the way, never throw Goodfellas on when you're just like. I threw it on to eat before I left for Baltimore 2 weeks ago, or whatever.
For your last supper.
It was my last supper. Yeah, my last supper. And which is really good. I had a fucking steak. I made a steak. I made a baked potato.
Mhm.
But that's and with the marinade was fucking.
But that's the
gorgeous.
old you.
Anyway, no, I can still have fucking steak and baked potato. I did go. Regardless, never throw Goodfellas on because that shit will fucking suck you the fuck. It's so good.
It's weird. The last time I watched it, I was like disappointed by it, and I hadn't seen it. I mean, when I would watch it when I was like 15, like probably 15 years old was the last time I saw it.
Interesting.
And then I would watch it like every week.
Yeah.
When I, from in between like 13 and 15, I'd watch that movie I would be like, it's time to watch Goodfellas.
Yeah.
It's time to
Maybe
be a
there's
real
something.
man.
Maybe there's something to you burning it out because I've seen it. Maybe 5
Casino, on
times.
the other hand, I can still watch whenever.
It's so good.
Casino is a fucking masterpiece.
Yeah.
And I actually, when I was like in my late teens and started buying DVDs, I bought Casino and not Goodfellas. And I would watch. I've seen Casino more than I've seen Goodfellas.
Interesting. Wow.
Yeah.
I would say they're equal.
You know, I used to watch all the time was Casino and True Romance.
The bangers on bang. True Romance fucking rocks cocky.
I used to love that movie so
Dude.
much.
I wanted to get pussy from a fucking prostitute or a gently used prostitute so bad.
You want to go see a kung fu movie? You want to get pie and see a kung fu? Just faggot ass.
Yeah, by the way, that's just Tarantino getting no pussy, writing a movie
Yeah,
about what
right.
if a hot girl wanted to fuck me.
Yeah. The fucking Elvis guy.
Oh God, no! You were a freaking prostitute. Yeah, he loves Elvis. I forgot about that. That character has Down syndrome.
Yeah.
You want to come back to my place to see my collection of transitional sunglasses?
Dude, speaking of Down syndrome, I saw
Peanut
no
Butter
joke.
Falcon.
No, I saw something that did make me literally. It's funny that this made me think of Nick immediately. I was at Best Buy buying a Fitbit. Okay, I'm tracking my steps, hitting my 10,000 steps. So, and it was the first time I'd been to like a big store like that. I think probably since the pandemic. I mean, I've been grocery shopping, but I'm masked up and I'm waiting for them to retrieve my Fitbit. I bought online. And a man with Down syndrome or some kind of, mental handicap goes up to the register with, I'm going to say like $50 worth of Reese's Pieces and like I think Nerds Rope. And he's explaining so already I'm fucking smiling, right? Thank God for the mask.
Yeah.
And
That's
then
charming.
It's beautiful. It's like, wow.
Now,
hell yeah.
he had a mask on, presumably. How do you know
The
he,
eyes.
he wasn't? But he could have been a Chinese guy.
No.
You need the rest of the face to
You
put it
can
together.
see the squat body.
Also, he was wearing sweatpants and women's
Honestly,
like thong flip flops.
If Shane Gillis,
Avianas.
if Shane Gillis had a mask on,
yeah,
and he
you're
was
right.
like, yeah, just
I want a Reese's Pieces.
let me get the Reese's Pieces.
Yeah.
Like, all right.
Sure, but I will say there was also something to this man's movements, and he looked grown, and he had a chaperone with him. So all of these things sort of clued me in.
Did I ever tell that story about working in the? Well, go ahead, continue.
Well, so then I'm like, well, that's cute, that's awesome, good for him. He's living, he's fucking living.
Yeah.
And then he starts explaining to the cashier that he got a $50 Best Buy gift card, and this is what he wanted to use it on.
Yeah.
So that to me that's awesome. That fucking rocks.
That's the most intelligent. What the fuck is he gonna get? Like a tenth of a microwave?
Yeah, I don't know. Video game, something.
They don't play video games.
They don't?
No, of course not. It
Not even
requires
like
immense intellectual.
Nick is tapping his head, by the way, everyone at home. Nick is arching his eyebrow and tapping his head as if to know
I would love
he has intelligence.
I would love to watch a retarded guy play Death Stranding.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. He would get so pissed.
Because me,
I got pissed.
I'm a genius, and I had
too.
I had no idea what was going on.
Yeah.
I don't get what those video game studios like. How much goodwill do you think you have with people?
Yeah.
That you think I'm gonna fucking invest up front attention to this story.
It's crazy.
You know,
I don't get a gun until like 40 hours into the
like,
game.
when the rain came and it said, okay, well, this is going directly into the garbage. It's a fucking video game. It's not a
I
movie.
know it sucks.
They could probably play some Legos Star Wars.
Sure, Legos Indiana Jones.
Lego
Batman.
Indiana Jones is a masterpiece.
It's a good game.
It's one of the rare instances when a derivative or like an adapted media
spin-off,
is better than the original.
Than Indiana. You know what? I'm willing to agree with you because I did not like Indiana Jones that much.
I didn't either, and I've tried to like that and Lord of the Rings as an adult. I guess I was an adult when Lord of the Rings came out. But I tried to I'm like, because you know what? It would be nice to do drugs and sit and watch Lord of the Rings and be like, fuck yeah.
Absolutely.
Whatever this gay shit is.
Yeah. I've never seen those movies.
They suck.
They look fucking boring
They're
to me.
fucking boring, dude. They're boring.
Give me the
movies.
fight scenes. Cut the fight scenes into 40 minutes.
You get
And
a
if they
fight
were-
at the end.
if they were good-
And a couple quick magic fights.
If they were good, they
Yeah.
were good by accident. Because fucking Peter Jackson made that Hobbit movie.
Right.
Shot the whole thing in 60 frames per second, which is one of the biggest fuck ups of all
It
time.
looked like shit.
It looks like
soap opera.
It looks like absolute fucking dog shit, and it's such just shoot one scene maybe,
just see what it
and
looks like.
look at it and be
Yeah.
like, is this cinematic?
Yeah.
or is this incredibly fucking distracting? And we should not do this.
I've never seen it, so it looks like HD smoothing.
Yeah,
type
it looks
shit.
weird. I mean,
Yeah.
like it's just fucking
Moving too
Gandalf
fast.
sashaying around the tiny house.
They should
looks
shoot
like,
vampires.
It looks like
that.
daytime television, actually.
Yeah.
Honestly, they
Yeah.
should shoot vampires like that.
Vampires?
Because you glide.
Mm-hmm.
I'm watching.
Anyway, let me finish
Oh, yeah,
my story
continue.
here. And this is going to sound like I'm making this up, but I see the guy as he's talking and as he's about to be handed his candy, he's fidgeting with his pocket, and then I'm like, what the fuck is going on here?
Mm-hmm.
Truly, just such a hard dick. His dick was so fucking hard
for the candy.
For the candy, dude. I mean, what is the other explanation? The person checking him out is an old lady. I don't think he was horny for her. He's with his mom or sister or something, and honest and he is wearing gray sweatpants and a huge, just big ass Down syndrome hard on, a huge dick. He had a huge dick and he was trying to hide it. And I was just I'm like, thank God for this mask. Because I would have been I'm just I have to take a lap because I'm just I mean, his dick is hard as shit.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not joking. I don't know if my dick has ever been that hard in my life.
It's funny because it's you think
pointing up, dude,
you see,
up, not out.
Parents that deal with a kid with Down syndrome, and they look tired, and you're like, oh, that must be such a burden to have to take care of them. They're like, no, I'm worn out from laughing. I'm all laughed out. I fucking by 3 p.m. I've been weeping for hours just because I went to make a sandwich. There's a dick print in the peanut butter. He fucked the peanut butter, which you would think would be, it's thank God the dog died last year. Otherwise, I'd have to call up the vet, get in the medic,
run a rape kit.
Yeah.
Oh man,
That'd be funny if they did rape kits for
dogs.
For dogs.
Yeah.
Other dogs,
I
or
think
people raped.
a little quiet there. Is that better?
Yeah, I think you sounded good either way. Yeah, dude, it was fucking awesome.
That guy rocks.
He was awesome. He rocked. Absolutely. Was properly masked up. A good citizen.
Why put him in sweatpants?
I don't know. You think that's an error?
Because you're struggling with the pants, getting them on and
they
off
were
every day.
I think he's capable of putting his pants on.
It's also very
they were
funny.
thin and gray. They were specifically the kind of pants. If you want your
the
penis to look
t-shirt
good,
style.
if you wanted your penis to look good,
Yeah.
you would wear these sweatpants.
It's very funny to imagine the guy that was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna give Tina's son a $50 gift card to Best Buy for his birthday." That'd be funny because you can't just get him a card.
Yeah, right.
I mean,
You
well,
could.
maybe
You're saying
not.
you can or you can't.
You can get him a card and not even put anything in it.
Nah, you
and
gotta
just-
get a present.
No,
and then
you
you
can look at the drawing.
leave it up to the sister to make up what the words say inside. You just scribble in there. And then send it. That's
Yeah, you write in cursive. If you can read, Joseph, if you can read this without assistance, I will give you $4 million.
Just going up to your.
And he's like,
your
"This card
stepsister-
sucks."
Your stepsister Tina, and handing her a card for her retarded son, being like, "Sorry, it's kind of last minute."
Yeah.
And then it's just scribble in the card, and then it's like, "What? He's gonna read it?" He's like, "This is what you got." My son is a card that you. I didn't have time to come up.
I
with
didn't.
anything.
What am I going to say to him?
What the fuck?
It doesn't make a difference anyway.
It doesn't.
So you want me thinking up 3 sentences?
He's sitting right there, like he's a fucking retard. The fuck am I gonna write in the card?
Yeah. understanding everything you say, 100% knowing what's going on.
He's got a job at the same place you work. you both work at fucking like Payless.
He's at the same level.
Yeah.
Totally. You're like barely outselling.
Yeah, he's in the front of the store. You're in the back. He's like he doesn't understand inventory.
Yeah.
That's the difference between the two of us. Plus, I get pussy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here getting my dick hard for candy in Best Buy.
Damn.
Yeah. Tina thinks she's so special with her fancy retard boy.
Oh, this one can read.
Yeah.
Congrats, Tina. You fucking bitch.
That bitch is always going on. Talking about. Oh, if he weren't retarded, he would be a genius. If you're gonna have a retard, this is the best one.
This is the one to have.
This is the one to have. I wish they could cure it, just so I could see how dumb that fucking boy would be. Go up maybe 2 points. Shit, I got half a mind to find the cure myself.
I'm about the flowers for Algernon, this motherfucker.
I could do it. I could say I can't. Say I can't fucking do it. And that guy just like learns chemistry to make a cure for Down syndrome. Still working at Payless. Out of spite, he cures Down syndrome.
What would the cure be? You add a little bit, you take a little chromosome away?
Well, it's definitely not Nerd's rope.
It's not Nerd's rope.
No,
we've got a lot
tested.
of anecdotal evidence to back that up.
Yeah.
Although maybe there hasn't been, scientific full clinical trials.
Mm-hmm.
If you went in to every cell and chopped out a little bit of the chromosome,
that is a very sweet story. I'm incredibly endeared by it.
It was so cute.
Yeah,
because the first part is
you never see a dick that hard, and you're like, awesome, man.
Initially, I didn't want to laugh at it because it's like, yeah, let him get the fucking candy.
Oh no, but it's like it's pure joy.
It's like, where's this going?
Oh yeah, totally. The hard ass dick is where it really went into Disney movie territory.
Thank God there was
I was
dick
worried.
was hard.
Otherwise, I would have had a crisis of conscience.
Yeah, just Schlegel used to have a bit about because he would volunteer with like the Special Olympics, and he was just like talking about. I wish I remember the bit, but he's just talking about like what. At the end, like I think maybe he worked with them and they got their paychecks, and every day they just wanted to go to 7-Eleven and just get like a fucking jug of like chocolate milk, and he's just like, they are living. They're happier than you'll ever be in your life.
They have the diet of like Glaswegians. And they eat like Highlanders. No, it's just like all fried chicken and fucking macadamia nut cookies.
Respect. Big respect.
Yeah.
Dude, it was nice being in fucking Baltimore.
Yeah.
Back to my roots, dude.
Did you eat anything nice?
Not really.
No, yeah. There's nothing to eat.
No. I went on a little journey, a health and wellness excursion.
Yeah.
But I basically ate salmon and chicken thighs with broccoli.
I went to a restaurant the other night and got like a salmon summer green bowl salad.
Okay.
Blew my mind.
It was good.
Because I've been fucking living off...
Making your own bullshit?
Making the shit that
Soylent?
just the awful food that I make.
Yeah.
And
you're fucking...
I'm like,
hot tuna. Hot tuna soup.
I'm fucking, you get one of the bags of pulled rotisserie chicken from Costco. Open that bad boy up, let it sit in the fridge maybe a month past the sell-by date.
It's cooked. It's already cooked.
It's already cooked, but now it's dried out, very rubbery.
Yep.
So you mash it.
Absolutely.
Put a salad dressing
Mash
on it.
chicken and salsa with a side of peanut butter. Now, time to make fun of retarded people.
To the tune of hundreds of thousands of dollars.
It doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone listen to it, let alone pay for it? Well.
Yeah, man. I hit the fish market up. But yeah, I don't know. I accidentally got into Japanese shit while I was gone.
Accidentally.
Yeah, not on purpose.
I know you don't have a lot of respect for those.
I
people.
do. I absolutely do.
Yeah.
But I got into Japanese shit non-anime division. Let me be very clear.
Movies.
Books and music.
You're reading Japanese books?
Well, my friend had some Murakami books.
Okay.
And I read a couple of those, which were they were very pleasant. But the books that I read, it seems the whole point of the books is a guy gets friend zoned, but he still wants you to know he gets pussy. Mm-hmm. That's the whole vibe. He's like, it's a guy that loves a mentally ill woman. She doesn't want to fuck him, and he's sad, but he gets pussy from other girls.
But he's just trying to get on that crazy pussy.
It's a guy who clearly Murakami has been rejected by like a lot of girls with BPD. That's the whole vibe.
That's an artist kind of thing.
But I will say, very pleasant reads. There's one where Japanese people go to Greece. Love that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, there's the answer. That's the it.
A couple.
Mm-hmm. You were looking for books where people go to Greece.
No, I didn't. What do I care?
And you're like a chink. Well, I guess
First of all,
we'll take a look.
First of all, they're the Japanese are famous tourists.
Yeah.
I've seen since my youth.
Yeah.
And maybe when I was 7, I was like, "What the fuck is this?" The first time I saw Japanese people with their fucking cameras and shit at the fucking Parthenon.
You know, it's weird. I guess I never saw a Japanese tourist. I just remember that stereotype from the movie Gremlins 2, where the Japanese guy is always like, "Oh, take a picture!"
Yeah.
Right. I will say,
take a picture.
Yeah. Oh, take a picture!
That's a classic.
I can't wait. Take a.
I will say that is.
I want to be the producer that was like, like Gremlins 2 was done. They're like, yeah, let's put like a Japanese guy in here that's a stereotype.
I don't remember his role, but I will say there's Japanese people.
It might be one scene, and that is the only thing I remember from Gremlins 2.
Is that the one
is
where
there
they
a
go to the
Japanese
mall?
guy that's got like cameras hanging off his neck? And I remember as a kid being like, someone explained to me, they're like, they love taking pictures. It's a joke about Japanese people.
Right. Is Gremlins 2 where they go to the mall?
It's like a TV. It's a mall.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
The very evil guy is back.
I barely remember Gremlins 1.
I just remember Mogwai never turns into a gremlin, right?
I remember
he's a good boy.
Pure and good.
I remember the black one.
Mm-hmm.
The ghetto Gremlins.
Yeah.
Spike?
No, wasn't it like Gremlins in the Hood or something?
Oh, that's Leprechaun.
Leprechaun. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I
saw the
I
original.
confused those franchises.
Yeah.
I saw the original. They're very different, first of all, Adam.
They're
It's
kind of the
crazy.
same thing.
Not
It's
even
basically,
close.
I don't know. They're scary movies about little monsters.
They're not. First of all, one is a pure horror comedy, Leprechaun.
Mm-hmm.
The second is more heartwarming. It's about a boy and his fucking. It's about a boy and his little baby that he never wants to get pussy. I think Gremlins is an allegory for getting pussy. You turn into a gremlin once you get a little drop of pussy juice on your tongue after midnight.
You can also give the gremlins smokable CBD.
Okay. Really?
Yeah, from cushydreams.com.
You could also give them to kids legally.
Yeah.
You can give cushy dreams to kids?
I'm going to say that.
Yeah, if you want a high quality CBD product that you can smoke up your fucking nephew, whether he has a mental disability or not.
You can smoke up your hard up,
your hard dick
warrior fucking
with Down syndrome, getting candy.
Yeah. You can give your kid a little shotgun. Hit a bomb.
Absolutely, shotgunning is definitely.
You don't want to. You don't want to trust them with the Bic lighter.
The most important thing is that you smoke your CBD because you can.
Because you can.
Which is the slogan.
Which is a very, very good ass slogan.
From Cushy Dreams, and also the slogan of Down syndrome. Eat your nerves rope because you can.
Who's gonna say say shit?
Spend your $50 Best Buy gift card
on Reese's Pieces. Because you fucking can, bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Freaking, I don't know about you fellas, but I love.
You know, be a nice
Cushy
story
Dreams.
is a story about a guy with Down syndrome that gets like a gift card, like some asshole relative gives a retarded, it's a rich relative who gives a retarded guy a $300 gift card to Best Buy for his birthday.
Yes.
He's coked out of his mind.
Sure.
The sister's like, great, thanks. They take him there. The retarded guy doesn't know what to spend the money on.
Right.
Yeah.
It's the exact right price for Alexa. And then it's a love story between
The guy in Alexa.
The retarded guy in Alexa.
Wow.
He falls in love with Alexa.
It's like a better version of her.
It is a better version.
A more
of her.
likable protagonist.
Because
honestly, a more believable
her
version
requires all of this like extra stuff, and he's like, Alexa, I love you, and she's like, it's 73 degrees outside. And he's like, oh, I kiss you. And it's that for maybe 90 minutes.
Yeah, and he's trying to find Alexa the whole time, but she's invisible.
Get out of there, he says.
Somewhere
Get out of the box.
Come out of that, and then eventually he fucks the the Echo
console.
speaker.
The Echo Dot.
And afterwards, how does he relax? With some high quality cushy dreams, CBD,
nerds rope, and cushy dreams.
That's a good dinner.
Oh yeah,
yeah. It's also Joaquin Phoenix.
For sure, he would love that.
Absolutely.
Hey Murray, when you bring me out, can you call me Joker? Sure thing, Joker. Anything you want, Arthur. Now, we have a very special boy here tonight. Get a load of this clown. Get a load. Here he is in the Amazon Echo aisle at Best Buy trying to have sex with one of the machines.
You know what? If that's what Murray did.
Murray, you made fun of me on the show and everybody laughed at me. I'm sorry, Arthur.
If that's how he actually behaved, then he should die.
Yeah.
If it's a show where you bring retarded people to mock them on TV,
I mean, that's
kind of
what
Yeah.
happened.
I wasn't retarded.
Yeah, he's borderline.
Now, I think
we have to, as a society, we have to draw a line somewhere. Who's protected and who's not.
The Joker character was a mentally disabled man.
Yeah, he was neuroatypical
because he didn't smoke enough
cushy dreams.
Didn't smoke enough cushy dreams, which ships legally to all 50 states.
That's right.
Join the group of adults who are sick of vape. That's such a fucking. Join the group of adults who are sick of vapes and gummies and want to smoke their CBD.
I hate vaping gummies. That's join the group that I'm in.
Gentlemen, welcome to the group of adults.
The extraordinary group of adults.
Welcome to. We got tired of eating gummies and looking like retarded people at Best Buy. There has to be a way to smoke the CBD. Tired of looking like I have Down syndrome. It's not my fault I have a permanent erection. Because I took too much Viagra during the filming of Entrapment.
Oh, he took Viagra just to be hard?
Just to impress.
So J-Lo would know?
I was trying to steal Catherine Zeta away from Michael Douglas.
Is he still alive, Sean Connery?
I think so.
We had sex.
Unfortunately.
Is this what you want, Catherine? You want me and Sean to have sex? No? Well, it's too late.
It's too late.
It's too late. Me and him fucked. Don't you understand that? You see what I'm saying? We met up and we had sex. The attention to detail is noticeable.
By the way, Catherine.
By the way, in every beautiful flower. Smoking your CBD is the most efficient and quickest way to deliver CBD into your ass.
That's true.
Does not get you high. Its independent lab testing shows compliance and purity. Click here for the results.
Why are there links in ad copy?
That's not a good idea. We'll click the link. Let's
Yes,
see.
we had sex.
I fucked his ass.
I fucked Michael Douglas in the ass.
While smoking some cushy dreams pre-rolls.
Grown in California and Oregon, the good trouble states.
Oh, yeah.
Each plant is hand-selected by a team of experienced cannabis flower experts. Alternative for people looking to cut back on smoking other things.
That's right.
Mixes well with other things you can smoke. Each batch is slow cured for 2 to 4 weeks to guarantee maximum freshness and preserve flavor and cannabinoids. They take
Yummy.
the artisan approach. I don't know. I did.
Yeah,
I got back into smoking this shit. It's nice.
It is legitimately nice.
I love just.
I'm out of
just
cushy.
blasting coffee in the morning, getting myself really fucking wired, feeling like absolute dog shit, and then fixing it with different drugs.
With CBD. With
By
high quality
smoking,
CBD from Cushy
which
Dreams.
I used to when I was in my drinking days.
the fucking that 11 a.m. to noon switch where you go from too much coffee to when the booze starts.
Little fucking whiskey.
And the booze and the coffee do the like arm wrestler in front of the globe.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
you get like 20 minutes where it's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
where it's the best.
Where you found your cocktail,
and then the alcohol starts winning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had one day I was in some museum.
Mm-hmm.
And I had drank too much coffee, and then I started drinking beer in the museum cafe.
Respect.
And I started getting a little drunk.
Getting drunk off $11 museum beers?
Yeah. And I was like, this is great.
This rocks.
It's a perfect morning.
I love culture.
I'm a genius. I'm an intellectual, and I'm trashed.
Mm-hmm.
Just going up to women like, you ever look at this painting?
What's up, bitch? You ever talk about Picasso?
The museum. Get away from
at the like Natural History Museum talking about paintings.
Yes. Yeah.
Where the fuck? Where are these gay ass rocks here?
And Frank, her diary. I've read it several times. Get away, Masha. Come with us, please. Sir, do not talk to my daughter. She's not allowed to have sex with anyone but me. Only I will have sex with my daughter as part of a lease agreement. If you want to fuck my daughter, it's 12-month lease on the pussy. We need first and last month.
Security.
40 times income. 100% hand trim, never machine trimmed. Right. Organic farming practices. Selection includes indoor exotic strains.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, so the indoor Indian girl's titty is one of the strains.
It's my favorite strain.
Yeah.
You suck on it.
Indian gamer girl titty.
Wow.
Is one of their indoor exotic strains.
It's pretty exotic.
That's me smoking some of that.
I get like 15 emails a day from either Donald Trump or his son.
Really? Why?
I don't know. People sign me up for like every single campaign.
Oh, that's a good prank.
Yeah.
That'll really get on your nerves. Huh?
Well, the rest of them you just mark as spam and then you never get them again. But
you want to get Donald's.
The Donald ones are very funny.
What does he say?
I mean, I got one earlier today because I don't ever click on them.
Actually, what Donald says is to go to cushydreams.com. K-U-S-H-Y.
Officially sponsored by Donald Trump.
officially, and use promo code Cumtown. Right?
They've got drugs, and then they've got this, and it's like for white people.
Mm-hmm.
It's weed, but it's for white people.
That's right.
And you don't have to, you're not going to go to jail. You can do whatever. When you're a star, you can do any drug you want.
Smokable flower, 3 lines, private reserve, ultra premium. They come in 8s, whatever. You go to the website.
Just go to cushydreams.com.
Just go to kushydreams.com.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you don't go to cushydreams.com because that is child pornography. It's fat 8-year-olds.
Okay, yeah. And we didn't send you there.
Yeah, that's you gotta. They should have checked.
They should have bought that one.
They should have made sure because CUSHY is morbidly obese 6 and 7-year-olds.
Mm-hmm.
Getting taken to town.
I see.
Wow.
That's gross, huh? At checkout, use promo code Cumtown for 20% off your first order. Smoke your CBD because you
fucking can.
Yeah,
bitch.
that shit it's nice. It is
I know.
Nice.
I've been off. I haven't even fucking had caffeine.
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't smoked weed, but I think I'm gonna dabble with the CBD train.
Mm-hmm.
I got a fucking Fitbit that tracks my sleep, and I don't get very good sleep. It turns out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm back on the CBD train, I suppose. I don't know. I'll dabble. Maybe I'll start smoking weed again.
I need to find a new drug.
A ride on my fantastic penis.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
oh yeah. But so I read more comic books, and then I also have been getting into some fucking Japanese some piano type music. I was getting into instrumentals, and I came across a guy named Shigeo Sakito.
Mm-hmm.
That guy's got bangers, dude.
Sean McCartney recommended, or Sean McCarthy.
Mm-hmm.
Who's Sean McCartney?
From the Beatles.
From the Beatles,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
the Irish Beatles.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, the Irish invasion back in the 60s. It was, come on, girl, I want to get you pregnant, and I can't do anything about it.
I want to hit. I want to punch your face.
I want to work as an electrician and knock you up 30 times. I want to make it. I want to destroy your body with children before you're 30.
Recommended? Sean?
Yes, this book, The Godfather of the Kremlin. That's fucking wild.
Oh, interesting.
Have you read it, Adam?
No.
Oh, you just said
Mario Puzo.
You just said it knowingly.
I thought you were going to say The Godfather.
No.
And then I would have been like...
I honestly might read
I've
The
seen
Godfather.
The movie.
Yeah.
I heard the book's not very good, but I have not read it.
You know Michael Corleone was supposed to be a big blonde guy?
Wow.
And fucking Al Pacino's a little ass fucking dark.
Wait, what do you mean he was supposed to be a big blonde?
Like in the books, he's a big blonde wop.
Wow.
Really, like Dolph Lundgren?
Like you've seen those big blonde Italians sometimes.
Dolph Lundgren just being
That's
like,
kind of a northern.
I'm actually going back home to join my family's business.
Yeah.
She's just doing karate the whole movie.
There should have been more karate in The Godfather.
Yeah, I was in the army for a while. I learned karate. During the war, I went over and I did karate against. They needed a guy to do karate.
Yeah. Christopher Walken might have been the right age, huh? To play him.
Yeah, I can't do young Pacino. I can't do pre-screaming Pacino.
Of course. Yeah. Screaming Pacino's too good, too easy. But young Pacino, he's subtle.
Everybody wants me to do karate. That's not even good either. That's just screaming.
It's fine, dude.
It's enough.
It's enough. Yeah. Give the fucking piggies their slop.
How about this?
Yeah, there it is. There's a fresh ladle.
Michael Douglas Corleone.
That's good. That's good.
Yes. Yeah. Wow.
We'll do one impression.
Michael Douglas Corleone. How did it take us so long to get here?
You come to me.
Wow.
My daughter's wife.
And
you don't even suck my dick. Maybe you can. You don't even have the courtesy to suck me on my penis. Yes. I was wondering maybe we could put your penis in my eye.
See you. Yeah. See you. Don Goldblum.
Don Goldblum. They come into my shop every day and they fuck me in my ass. Every morning it's fucking, and they leave me and I'm filled with cum. Have you tried calling the police? The police don't care about sexual assault. They only care about making sure Wall Street is something.
They are here to protect the private property, not Italian assholes.
To be honest with you, no, I didn't even bother calling because I saw a thing on Instagram that said don't.
My whole sexual history will go on trial.
I used to be a slut, Donna Goldblum.
They're gonna make say I shouldn't have been wearing.
I was wearing a little tight suit. You could see my balls.
Well, yes, I was on the Second Arrangement.
Oh no, Don Goldblum thinks they have a
That's
porn.
very antiquated.
You come here asking for a favor, and you're wearing a gimp costume. You've got on a thong. You're wearing assholeless pants. The top says, "Please rape me." Here. These are the only clothes I could afford.
I come over from Italy.
Because of my family, we come here and we don't have any money.
It's what I wear on the boat from Italy.
That would be genius.
I'll tell you what I do. I'll lease you new clothes for 780% interest back. Don Goldblum, thank you. But if you don't have the money, guess who's being turned out? We're going to take you to a whorehouse, and then you'll be raped all day long every day. And I'll sell you to the boo, because it's not a good mafia movie unless they say the N-word.
They say it once.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
put it in the script.
Mm-hmm.
I'm reading this.
They should do it in like a completely throwaway manner.
Yeah.
Like just a scene, like just
Steps in the mud.
insert a scene in the Goodfellas where fucking Ray Liotta comes downstairs and then the toast is burned and he's like, "What the hell is this?" Boop, toast. Just goes right back.
You gotta.
It goes right back to the rest of the movie.
There's no reason.
There's no reason for the scene.
No. Yeah.
What the hell is this? Boop, toast.
Yeah. He wakes up. He gets a call from Robert De Niro.
Yeah.
He's like, "All right, I'm coming right away." It seems like he's gonna get into his car, but no. We take a stop to the kitchen where he picks up the toast.
We gotta have your toast in the car,
and then it cuts to him
You're so
eating.
busy.
And then it cuts to him getting coffee with Robert De Niro at a different location.
Yeah. He's going to a food place.
Yeah.
Toast.
He's getting breakfast.
He's going to a diner.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, fuck, dude. God damn. I have no penis.
You have no penis.
Please, Donna Goldblum, I have no penis.
Maybe we could do some illegal online gambling.
Okay.
At mybookie.ag, the premier illegal sports book.
Sounds legal to me.
Totally unauthorized. Primas, totally. I love that. There was like a thing with like strategy guys. Is that like fucking Nintendo is going to be like, fucking don't tell people how to beat the game.
Do not tell them how to cheat at a game they already bought.
It's unauthorized. Absolutely, completely unauthorized.
It's fucked up.
You're
gonna go to jail.
You're gonna have sex with a guy in prison.
This might make you gay. Beating Zelda might make you gay.
You might become a girl.
You're a girl. They're gonna turn you into a girl.
So I walked past a store the other day. They just had on the window. It's like transition with style. It's like,
are you joking?
No, I'm serious.
God damn.
Oh yeah, I've seen
it's
that.
women's
that's
just
clothes.
preying on like people that are already struggling through transition.
Well, the thing is like,
get ready to be a woman. You're gonna be sold all this shit.
Well, what other point is there?
I guess.
I mean,
true.
it's not like they like. Isn't the whole idea that they can go shop at any store?
Yeah.
There's like a
one
genderless
specific-
store in Manhattan. Do you see that place?
No.
It's like no gender fashion.
Yeah, but they
store.
still just sell shirts and shorts and fucking dresses.
It's all the same clothes. but
There's
it's
just no
brand-
sign that says women's.
It's branded as you could be a guy or a girl,
Which is
fine.
every clothes.
Which is all the clothes,
Well,
right?
it's a new season.
That's also what fucking Burlington Coat Factory is like.
And Antonio Brown is on the Raiders.
Yes.
No, but fucking Hollywood brand is on the fucking Ravens. I'll tell you that much.
Take it away, boys, while I take a piss.
You got the Oakland Raiders or the Las Vegas Raiders are 2-0.
So do you feel hometown pride?
To my hometown. I was just there this weekend.
We are actually Adam is actually up $4,000 because he bet on the Las Vegas Raiders.
I bet the house on the Raiders and
beating the Saints. He took the money line.
We beat them
Now
in
he's
Monday
fucking
Night
rich.
Football, and now I'm fucking rich. Let me tell you something, guys. MyBookie.ag, what a website!
It's an awesome website.
It's a website. It's not an app
or an app or whatever it is.
Well, whatever it is,
it's a great gambling destination. And what we like about it is how easy it is to put money into it, to bet, to wager.
Right.
Whether that's NFL games, we've got the NBA final, we've got the Western Conference and Eastern Conference finals going on right now. We're gonna have the finals coming up. No matter what it is you want to bet on, mybookie.ag has that.
You can really bet with style there. You know, I
With
like
panache.
I like to load it up, put on a white tuxedo, bow tie, eye patch, like I'm a guy like facing off against James
Yes,
Bond.
absolutely.
Right? That's
Yep.
Because that's how I
you put
lose.
green felt on your dinner table.
Exactly.
And you
Well,
pretend you're playing poker.
and then I put my cell phone down and I bet the house.
You bet the house.
And I always win. That's the thing about mybookie.ag.
You always you're
win.
guaranteed to win every bet you place.
You always win, and up to $1,000 they'll match your deposit.
That's right.
That's a win for me, right?
And
there.
that's a win.
I would only recommend the service to my listeners. It's been good to me. That's why my bookie is always the right play. You bet, you win, they pay.
They pay, motherfucker.
They pay. We're not gonna.
Don't. Aren't you familiar with how casinos and gambling works?
Yeah.
You pay, you win, they pay.
That's how it works.
Have you ever heard of somebody's life being ruined by gambling?
It is a
never
terrible-
once.
It is a terrible industry to get into.
It
for
doesn't
them
make any sense for them
because they're just giving.
They're
money
losing
away.
money. But
Left
guess
and
what?
right.
They've got the most rewarding player perks in the business.
That's
this
right.
is true. They'll suck your dick.
They'll suck your cock. fuck?
Yeah.
You log on to mybookie.ag.
They've got the most rewarding player perks in business, and for you fantasy guys out there, they actually have a Chinese woman that will suck your cock.
Yeah, and she'll fan you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She'll fan you while you place your bet on the Cleveland Browns.
You can even bet the over-under on how many fantasy points a player will score each game.
Wow.
Up to $1,000 first deposit bonus, double your first deposit. Use promo code Cumtown to activate the offer.
Wow.
Let's visit MyBookie online today. That's MyBookie, MyBookie. And don't forget to use promo
That's
code
not how you spell
Cumtown.
bookie.
Oh,
You said Kike.
Yeah, why'd you put what?
My bookie.
I guess.
Wait, can you back up 1 second? How did that?
I'm sorry. It's
But that's-
MyCoonKike. And it's
No, it's not. No,
now I got
That's definitely wrong.
Sorry,
They're not. These are all slip of the tongue.
it's all because
These are
it's
not-
Cumtown is in there. I have dyslexia.
Sure, Nick is
There's
dyslexic.
no K in Cumtown.
Yes.
It's MYBOOKIE.
There's a C in Cumtown, and when I read
.ag.
Cumtown, my brain, because I'm always like, I process information.
I
so
know that,
quickly.
dude.
Yeah, we
So
know
I see
about your
Cumtown,
brain.
and it's just COON. It goes
That's
quick.
not. No. Stop spelling that. Stop.
What are
That's
you
the first
talking
time
about?
that's ever happened.
But Spike Lee says it all the time.
Don't spell it. Don't see now.
Listen, we
now
know-
you're admitting that you're thinking the word. It's not a dyslexic thing.
Because
Listen, Nick,
Adam's wearing a hat. Spike Lee's
Not
He's not
wearing
wearing a hat. He's
at
wearing headphones.
At one point in the last week or so, I remember seeing him wearing a hat.
That's not true.
And Spike Lee wears hats. I was thinking of Spike
Why?
Lee.
A lot of people wear hats.
Words that Spike Lee uses, and I'm
He
reading
doesn't
the
even
ad.
particularly say it that often.
I don't know
It's
if
not like
he's
his
ever said it.
trademark word.
Spike Lee has used it once or twice when describing somebody.
Publicly?
Adam has worn hats. I'm reading an ad. It's just, it kind of comes together.
Listen, we
Okay.
know that it is
Just
a
for the
gross,
record.
it is a gross double standard that society allows Spike Lee to say that word,
Yeah.
but you're not allowed to say
I
that word.
will not go that far.
Or even
actually.
spell it.
I do not agree with that.
Well, that was your idea,
and I
actually,
think we
to
should
say.
kind of move past, end the read, and just move
I don't
past.
think,
Also,
I don't
this
think
is the
Jay-Z
read.
should get his own lane on the highway.
Okay.
How about
The
that?
Hove, yeah.
That's what you want to talk
Clever.
about double standards.
That's true.
Not
Now
only-
I agree.
I
with
would
you.
love to do like just an awful stand-up set and be like, I don't think Jay-Z should get his own lane on the highway.
Yeah, and just keep waiting
And then-
for people to laugh.
and if they do laugh, be like, also, I should be able to say if he can say it.
If he can say
He's
it.
just
Yes.
fucking speeding, driving willy-nilly,
Saying the
boop,
word
and
loud.
I can't. I'm sitting here in traffic. I got more of a need for it.
I thought
I'm in bumper-to-bumper traffic while this fuck boop, he's driving.
that is how it works.
First
He
set.
calls him that.
First after
Yeah.
quarantine. The comedy clubs are back.
Getting back out there.
My bookie online today. That's my bookie.
Comedians are taking it to
Don't
the
forget
street.
to use the promo code Cumtown when creating your account to claim the bonus.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love gambling.
I mean, good. It's just,
That's good, man.
I love the idea of a switcheroo. You think it's going to just be like a dog shit bit, and then
Right.
it's actually horrifically obsene.
So racist.
Yeah.
So racist.
That's actually...
I did that. I did that with Matt Stovall at an open mic one time. I didn't have the courage to do it, so I wrote him a set basically that was just like the fucking hackiest jokes.
Yeah.
It was like 4 minutes of the hackiest jokes we could write, and then just like a horrific thing at the end about like I was helping my son with his homework, just like super clean, like bullshit about like helping his son with his homework or whatever, and then so I'm helping with history. And they're doing a World War II segment, and they got pictures from the camps in there. And it's like, I mean, folks, can we talk about this? Like, Jesus Christ, those Jews had small dicks. I don't know. That's just something I'm thinking about. But, I mean, I'll see you later. He fucking just, like,
That's awesome.
went up and did it at Soho.
Yeah.
And people were all like confused because it was like the first part of the set. He was like talking about how his wife just had twins.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
And then he's like, these fucking Jews.
yeah.
And their little ass Holocaust dicks.
Yeah, it's funny. And now that I think about it again, I enjoyed it a lot.
That's good.
Yeah, no one knew what was going on.
That's
I mean, no
pretty
one was
funny.
paying attention.
Right.
You know, it was just this like, let's just, instead of working on our acts,
right,
instead of becoming better comedians, let's just waste our time tonight.
yeah.
4 hours.
We waste our time. Might be one of the only mics for a couple days.
Yeah.
Let's not work on anything.
Let's just fucking let's do one for us.
Yeah.
And by us I mean me.
Yeah. Yeah. You just peer pressuring Stovall, who's definitely trying to work on his act.
Yeah.
While you did something.
Yeah.
While you actually
Yeah, I don't know, man. All right. Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, sounds good, man.
All right.
Shouts out to Stovall. A good guy right there, Matt Stovall.
Yeah. He was one of my first like comedy buddies.
Yeah.
Me and him
Rocks.
used to hang out.
Shouts out to the good old High Tops days, man.
Samson McCormick, Keith the comedian.
Oh, Samson, yeah.
Yeah. Lawrence Owens.
Keith?
Yeah.
Fuck. Why am I blanking on
Keith
Keith?
just started using his real name, which I don't know. I just know him as Keith the comedian.
I think I know him, but yeah, I don't know him as Keith the comedian.
Yeah, me, him, and Samson used to hit mics and shit.
Nice.
Back in probably like 2005.
Wow.
Yeah.
God damn. Nobody knew who fucking Obama was
The
yet.
Bush years.
No idea how bad things would get.
I remember one guy, he did a bit in 08 about the Iowa caucuses, and he was like, and Hillary's going to win the cock ass.
That's
I mean,
funny.
why is it called the cock ass? She's getting some cock in her ass. I was just like,
that's pretty funny.
and Elvis was with me at this open mic, and we're just applauding.
Which open mic?
It was at Irwin's open
He
mic.
went the cock ass
Cock
direction, not the
ass.
cock kiss direction.
No, cock
at
ass.
EJ's Landing?
EJ's Landing, bro. It was this old guy, I don't remember, Martin something. Just awesome. Just an old white man. Did a couple of open mics for like 2 months.
Yeah.
But he's seared into my memory
Just
for,
living life.
for cock ass. And he did that, by the way, every time I saw him. He did cock ass.
Months later.
Respect. to
God,
him.
what an embarrassing thing to have done. Comedy. I mean,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, I'm going back. I don't even know. Dude, honestly, nature gave us an out. And part of me's like, take it. Don't do stand up ever again. But I don't know, man.
Well, it's funny. It's because like I feel like
I think I'll just be bad.
if
at it.
everyone just waited until everything was done and then they reopen the clubs, whoever has the capital to reopen the clubs, then it could survive. But they're going to push the outdoor show thing.
Then it's going
And
to
people
close.
are going to hate it because comedy is
Yeah.
just going to be associated with these dog shit outdoor shows, and then it'll be the outdoor shows that kill it.
Yeah.
And it's like what's that quote about Nixon? It's the recipe is worse than the dessert.
That's
Or something?
Yeah, I believe
exactly.
that was-
Yeah.
Yep.
It's the ingredients are worse.
The pudding is worse than the frosting.
The details taste better than the recipe. That famous quote.
Oh yeah. Damn. Shouts out to fucking Dick Nixon.
The devil is in my penis.
My penis can't get hard.
I must be sucked.
My cock has to get sucked.
God damn it! I just want my. That's like. What if there's just a shit ton of tapes?
That'd be
If
awesome.
Nixon had like a laptop, if they had that back in the 70s,
Yeah.
and he's like, well, what do I want to beat off today? What am I gonna jack my dick to?
Yeah.
This afternoon, Chester.
He was an incredibly paranoid man, so
Yeah.
he recorded himself masturbating.
Is the door locked?
Make sure the door's locked.
All right, it's time to look at pornography on my laptop.
I'm gonna look at pornography
Here I go.
and put a pen in my ass.
www.cushydreams.coon.
No.
Not to be confused
No.
with cushydreams.com because that's child pornography.
This is
Yeah.
just happens
This is
to
a
be
different
it's
website.
for
It's
adults.
not child pornography.
And it's racist.
It's
Adult-
racist
it's
pornography.
Racist pornography.
What was Mrs. Nixon looking like?
Oh, she was fire.
Yeah.
She was a
Actually, I will
piece
take
of
this
ass.
back. I actually don't think Nixon fucked. He was a Quaker, but he wasn't cool. Like, he was a Quaker, but he wasn't chill. You know how hard that is? You don't fight. You don't do shit. Although, wait, he was a Quaker. He's out there bombing fucking Laos and shit.
Well, that was the Jew that made him do it.
That's true.
Old Hank.
You Laotian boy, ain't you? I gotta rewatch King of the Hill.
You do. It's on Hulu, bro.
Yeah.
Fucking fly through that bitch.
I know your kind.
No, you Laotian boy.
You a Laotian boy.
Shouts out to Cotton. Damn, Cotton's wife could get it. That cartoon.
Yeah.
I would love to fuck Cotton's wife. I would love to fuck Luann, obviously.
I sell gay sex and gay sex accessories.
What? And what accessories do I sell? He asked. I was just watching an episode where they put him in the all Asian country club because Kiger wouldn't visit unless they had one non-Asian, and to test the Asian guy about whether he actually wanted to be friends, he asked him what accessories do I sell, and he could not come up with it.
Oh
dude.
my gosh.
He couldn't remember.
He couldn't remember. I sell pussy and pussy accessories. I would love to get pussy.
It was a little Indian summer today.
It was really nice out.
Has it been cold here the last couple of
Yeah,
weeks?
it was
Oh, really?
It like broke out. It was fall.
Damn.
Right away.
I missed that shit. It was kind of hot down.
Thinking about doing my yearly trip.
Take that all for Jews.
That's what
everybody was cracking those shits back then, dude.
Well, I just remember them at, with the Uggs.
Of course.
The bad attitudes.
Ugh.
I was back home visiting my dad.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, what do you want to watch? And we were on HBO. I said, let's watch Bill Maher. Let's see what that's all about these days.
Hell yeah.
It's so funny what that is now.
What's he up to?
He's just so fucking defeated. Like,
really?
Yeah, he his monologue was great. It was great watching it with my dad, but he was just like, yeah, because the fires, they say it's not safe to go outside for sensitive groups. So that excludes millennials.
Oh, my fucking God.
And my dad just turns to me and goes, that's quite right. That's quite right.
Millennials are like 67 years old.
I know.
Millennials are old.
We're
Yeah.
31. We're not even the old. We're not the oldest
Millennials
ones.
are in their 40s now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, it's like once something makes it to those like once a certain group knows, like woke has been dead for years because everyone knows it.
Gen Xers are all dead. They all died in 9/11.
Yeah.
They were
And
all in the
from-
towers.
Yeah, from AIDS.
Yep.
too.
Mm-hmm.
And from moshing.
Yeah.
They love moshing.
Yeah, they got it too into moshing.
They love moshing, and then what else? Jean jackets.
Moshing and joshing.
Moshing and joshing.
That was Kevin Smith's first movie.
That's true.
So a couple guys they're on their way to a Pantera concert, and they're in the van, and they're like having really cool conversations.
Oh,
yeah. Like Indiana Jones. How come we never see the museum?
Where's the museum? Is he
How come
even a fucking
He's
archaeologist?
a professor, but we never see him teaching a class.
Yeah, what
And
college
The other
is it?
guy's like, he's teaching a class in the first scene.
Yeah.
It's like immediate. That's where they get him from.
That's where
Yeah.
they start.
That's
movie.
the
And he's
beginning.
like, yeah, but why don't we see it? And he's like, what are you talking about?
I just said that we see it.
And he's like, my girlfriend sucked.
It's like 100 guys.
Sucked
100 black guys.
100 guys.
He was edgier in the beginning. They were all
He's
black.
like, yeah,
he was
I'm-
racist.
Sorry, I'm just pissed off. I can't remember the details of that movie because I'm mad about my girlfriend sucking too many cocks.
You understand. Of
So what's
course.
your dude? With your name's like Dante or something? That's fucking weird. I guess people have weird names.
I saw him at an airport in LaGuardia.
Kevin Smith.
How's he looking?
He's looking thin, actually.
He lost weight?
but with honestly, he's got a little bit of the neck, the used to be fat guy neck going
The
on.
turkey neck.
And if he can't get rid of it, then what chance do I have?
No, we're gonna get
I
you
have
in
to stay fat.
You're gonna look like
Plastic surgery.
Roger Ebert.
Dude, no. Roger Ebert had no fucking jaw.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what you're
they're
gonna look
gonna-
like.
that's-
Why? From not being fat?
No,
Yeah.
from your multiple mouth surgeries.
I'm not going to get mouth surgery.
You already got one.
I did.
Stavros has a tooth, by the way, guys.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know
I
if
guess
we've
we haven't
acknowledged
mentioned
this
it.
yet, but you're looking incredibly handsome. I
Thanks,
didn't
bro.
know.
Thanks, bro.
I didn't really realize how bad of a look it was to be missing your front tooth.
Yeah, it's a pretty funny look.
You're a fucking Adonis now.
Dude, thank you for saying that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm quite impressed with the job they did.
I didn't even notice your tooth was missing, to be honest with you. I saw the Instagram post and people talking about it, and I was like, well, this is news to me.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
You didn't know I didn't have a tooth the last 2 years.
Yeah,
You had no idea.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess when you're so attracted to a person, you probably just smelled my pheromones and were under a trance.
I'm anosmic. I can't smell pheromones.
What's anosmic?
That's why I'm.
Sounds like a kind of like a Jewish guy from Persia.
It's when you can't smell.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is.
You can't smell?
It's anosmic. That's what
It's an Irish nose?
No, the root of the word. It's a means not. No. Nas is Greek for nose.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is.
Mithi means nose in
And
Greek.
then mick is the way you add things to words to make them mean stuff.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Yeah.
Mithi is Greek for nose, dude. It's not Nas.
I don't think you know what you're talking about. I'm going to challenge on that. I'm going to go
Why
ahead
don't you
and
challenge this fucking prick? Why don't you challenge this fucking prick Adele?
He's
Why
going to
not?
use a lifeline. He's calling his sister, who's got a retarded son with a giant penis. Hey, Tina. It's Mike. Hey, what's up? We don't have much time here, so I'm going to get through it. A retarded person's penis is A, 13 inches long, B, 15 inches long, C, 2.5 feet long, or D, they don't have penises. Okay, I'll see you at Uncle Steve's funeral, Dave. Come on, Tina.
I'm on the show. Team.
I'm about to win $50. I need you to answer this.
Please, this guy that
I'm down to
is
my
dressed-
last lifeline.
This
here.
black guy that sounds like Regis is going to give me $50
Yeah.
if I know the answer to this question.
This is my last lifeline. I've used all of them. It's the first question. The $50, he can get him more nerds rope. I don't give a shit. Just help me out here. Pull it out. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, you ran out of time. I'm sorry. This is really stressful for me because I've seen his penis, but I've never measured it. And I'm trying to think, the dog's mouth is probably, it's like, what, am I allowed to, can I use my phone and look up the size
length of a dog's mouth?
Skippy jar. How much the depth of a Skippy jar? No, you can't. Can someone from the audience yell it out like Price is Right?
Nobody do that.
Nobody do it. In fact, I think that was already one of the lifelines. I think that's kind of how the show was structured. There was an Ask the Audience. And we had to sort the kinks out of that because some guy would always vote the N-word.
Somehow. He figured out how to hack
we
it.
could never find
He rewrote
and
the code.
1% said the N-word. And then you cut to the audience and you're like, wait, it's anonymous. So we don't know who's doing this. One guy that just looks like Dick Dastardly. He's twirling a mustache. He's got a monocle. It wasn't me. I said Pluto.
Dude, when the audience got it wrong, that was so fucked up.
I was one of the people that said Pluto. Certainly not the N-word. Okay, why are you looking over your cape? Why are you holding a cape in front of your mouth? Because I have coronavirus.
You guys ever have any clothes from the Regis collection?
No.
Bro, I loved the shiny
I had a
ties.
Donald Trump tie.
Nah, dude, it was all about the Regis collection. I had the shiny shit, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking gorgeous at fucking St. Nicholas Greek Orthodox Church.
I also had a Jerry Garcia tie I got from my dad.
Yeah.
He
That's
made
a
his
pretty
own
Jewish
ties.
thing to do.
I don't know. My dad wasn't even a deadhead.
Oh, wait, your dad made the tie?
His dad was a tie maker.
No, he bought it at Macy's.
His dad was a cobbler and a tie maker.
No, he wasn't.
He would make pies and shoes and ties.
Pies and ties.
Yeah. It's called pies and ties. And people are like, yeah, do you have like cobbler? He's like, actually, that's just the name. I sell shoes.
I also sell shoes. I hate cobbler.
And we don't actually make pies and we don't make ties. It's only shoes. Like, okay, well, I guess I'll leave then.
Pies and ties shoes.
How's business, Adam Senior? Not good, Margaret. Seems everybody wants pies and ties these days. Nobody's buying a pair of shoes in this economy. Have you thought about changing the name of the store? Why don't you suck my fucking dick?
My cock.
Get out of here. Go back to your purse kiosk in the mall where my store is.
That's true. My parents both worked at the mall growing up.
No, that's just another lady.
No,
that's Margaret from the.
That's my mother, Margaret.
Your real mother.
My
Who's
real
Oh no!
hidden from you because she outshone your father in business.
That's right.
Acumen.
She was selling pies.
She sold cell phone cases, bedazzled cell phone cases.
Well, if you want shirts, folks, you can check out.
Oh, yeah.
Town.
Also, I'm in Philadelphia next weekend. I'm starting to. Those fucking shows are back, baby. I'm going to be at the Philly Punchline October 1st through Thursday to fucking Saturday. I'm going to be after that in Worcester, Massachusetts on the 10th. And then I'm doing Soul Joel's show in Reading, Pennsylvania. And then Halloween weekend, good old motherfucking Magooby's Joke House, baby. So go to stabby.biz/tour. I'm going to be touring, and then I'm also selling shirts.
Cool.
And I think it's happening.
Yeah.
So the podcast is fucking happening. We're on Adam Speak.
Check.
Okay. We're getting a weird buzz. Nick, move your phone, maybe.
Is that it?
Yeah, that was it. We're good.
Gonna fix it?
Suck me my penis because I'm gay. I never want to have heterosexual sex because I'm a gay guy. I only want to fuck men.
Number 27.
Because it's 1,
Dick,
2, 3
penis.
dicks in my ass because I'm fucking gay.
Number 22. Gay man.
There's a non-traditional stance. He's putting the bat in his ass and he's swinging it that way.
What's interesting about this is the strike zone is now actually way outside the batter's box. So the pitcher literally can't win here.
Oh, that's smart, dude. Yeah, that's how you win, dude.
Yeah.
You put the bat in your ass, and that way they can only throw balls.
I love the premise of Happy Gilmore is that, like, you know, imagine if a hockey player, you know, a guy that wasn't a pussy, played golf.
Right.
It would be so much better than...
Yeah, guys that do it their whole life.
Yeah, right. A completely different sport.
So much more nuance. Like, even hitting something hard as shit is not just going to work.
Yeah.
But that is basically what that's basically Tiger Woods' career. It's like, what if a black guy played golf?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Tiger Woods was a hypothetical Disney movie. Dark Bud. Hair Bud. Natural Hair Bud.
Natural Hair Bud, that's right.
Oh, that's good.
Mm-hmm. Motherfucking coconut oil.
Yeah.
Tiger's back, though,
curls.
right?
How about Harriet Budman?
Okay.
Harriet Bugman?
Budman. And it's Harriet Tubman, but she's Air
She's
Bud.
a dog.
Oh. That's
What's
good.
that you saying, Harriet? They got bones up north.
What about freedom, Harriet?
They got a bunch of fire hydrants and bones up north. We just got to follow you.
That doesn't really help us.
Come on, Harriet Budman.
I don't think Harry Tubman talked like that.
Well, no, it's the dog.
No, the dog talks
no, I
that
know.
way.
It's a dog.
Even
It's
the
a black woman.
I don't think she was sassy. Think of snapping. Shouts out to Harry
When a
Tubman.
good girl is a good girl. That's a tagline. I farted the other day and it sounded like my ass went like girl.
Did it?
Yeah. And that's probably the best thing I'll ever do in my life.
Oh yeah, one of those like squeakers.
Yeah. Girl.
Your ass starts snapping.
Yeah.
Suck me off because I am.
That and one time I did the first like 4 notes to the Pink Panther theme.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
I like a nice musical fart.
Have you ever tried to Shazam your own farts?
Yeah, every time. And it always works.
Get a lot of Aerosmith
Nice.
songs.
We just beat Jordan Peterson on Patreon. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Take that, you fucking
Take
Kermit the
that.
Frog sounding bitch.
You fucking
eat
guy,
some more slices
guy
of
that I'm
beef.
definitely smarter than because of the room cleaning thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
I
dumb.
heard that one part. Smarter than this guy.
Wait, isn't he? Okay, I looked him up. Well, I didn't really look him up. I just saw like a thing someone said. He's a psychology professor.
Yeah.
Psychology's bullshit, dude.
Yeah, it's a dumb.
You
That
tell
guy's
him, dude.
fucking dumb.
You tell
dude.
him.
Every dumb bitch in college was a psych major.
Psychology. Yeah, dumb. It's the dumb girl major.
Yeah, so that's
that in communications.
Yeah.
Jake was a psychology major, and he always talked about like these like dumb girls would like take psychology or whatever, thinking like they were gonna be smart. He would make that point, but it's like Jake, you're also a
That's you. Yeah, you are that.
Yeah. Maybe he studied English or something, and he just took psychology once. I can't remember exactly what it was.
It doesn't matter.
No,
But I
no, that's
remember-
not true. I've heard him like preface sentences by saying like, as like a former student of psychology, and then like he'd go into something.
Who's Seth Rogen?
Yeah.
Next
He's mad
question.
because I guess people put it together that he was the one that had sex with that
He
girl with
didn't
Down
do
syndrome.
that. That was not him.
I mean,
mad
look, the
about
cat's
that.
out of the fucking bag, dude. So you might as well,
Just admit that it was him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just take all the legal responsibility for it wasn't him.
I mean, I think he already owned up to it.
He did not. He did
Yeah,
not
he
do
did.
it.
he wrote an apology letter.
That was not Jake.
Yeah, I think he was like, why do all the people why does everybody think I have sex with a girl down?
Yeah.
Well, it's funny too because it's like, well, it's not him, but he was like trying to like dismiss it by being like, it's funny that these people think I have a car, and it's like you had a car at one point.
Yeah, come on.
People
man.
are gonna find out you had a car,
And now
then
it
be
looks like-
he got rid of the car. the crime scene.
It was just full of
Yeah.
Twix wrappers.
That's not
and
the way to go,
condoms.
Jake.
Yeah.
This is how you make a murderer.
Oh fuck.
This is how you get set up by me.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, it's funny. There was
Sucking a
there's some
murderer.
dumb account on Twitter. I don't even know who it is, but they were trying to like weave some conspiracy theory together that because like I guess I don't know if he did I guess you probably went to Patrick for the setting up the S corp or whatever, but because like Charles.
Oh, the bookkeeper.
Oh yeah,
book
yeah.
guy?
They're like,
Yeah.
who is he?
Yeah, I saw that.
I
Yeah,
think he's like the mastermind.
it's that girl. Yeah,
yeah.
she rocks, dude.
Who?
Suck me off. I am
That girl that
Psych.
has
no,
been
I'm
like
not
losing it for the last
afraid.
2 weeks about Dasha, and then
Who?
now then Chapo, and then us, and
Who?
then like there's this girl on Twitter that's just been having a meltdown,
Mhm.
and people are like kind of egging her on a little bit.
Oh, it's just some dumb bitch on Twitter.
Yeah,
Hey, listen, miss me with that bullshit.
but she's like, if you have any tips or like intel.
I got a tip for you.
And then
The tip of my
Dasha
penis.
leaked her own intel. She like made up a fake email address and sent a picture of her with a Nazi
I'm gonna
flag.
email her. I'm gonna email her and tell her that you fuck children. What do you think about that?
From your own email account?
Yeah, from stavrosalgis@gmail.com.
You're not even gonna create a fake email?
No, I will
I'm
not.
gonna email
Yeah.
her and be like,
That's
just so
it.
you know, Stav's got the smallest dick in the world.
Dude,
Just
don't do that.
That Cussbro tweet from when that one girl was like losing her mind about. Remember that girl?
Yes, I remember that.
She rocked too.
He's like, he goes, honey, your Cumtown rant was so powerful and right. Can you please show me your boobies look when you're being almost murdered by podcasts?
Damn, that's so sad.
He's so funny.
The
on
people
Twitter.
worse than like these crazy women are the guys trying to fuck them because of it. Like, oh, is this all it'll take to get pussy?
It's good to be back on Twitter.
Yeah, the
witness-
king is back, dude.
To witness
Our
all this
song
shit.
account is gone. I had a.
But I kind of feel like
Hey,
had
it
a
can
s-
still be used for that.
No, it's your account. Man. Come on.
I
had
kind
a-
of feel like you were the king of posting, then you left, and now the king is Mr. Donald H.W. Trump.
Donald H.W. Trump.
He technically is the best poster.
I don't
He
know
is.
how to post anymore.
Nah, man, you listen. Don't be modest. You're a good ass poster, man.
That shit about how his company was very legal, very cool.
That was incredible.
So good.
That rocked.
What was it?
He said everything he did was very legal and very cool in Russia.
He's like, I had a business, ran for president, very legal, very cool.
He does have the best tweets, honestly.
Yeah. No one.
How about Rudy's dumbass? He did like a typo that
Giuliani?
That could be a website or whatever. It was like he just put a period or whatever next to two words.
I love that you could just have a podcast now, and all you have to do is be like,
"This is what
Did
Trump
you see
said
Trump
today."
said?
Yeah.
Crazy,
Yeah.
crazy, 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 crazy.
It was good, man.
There's probably
Ooh, this Mueller
500
thing,
podcasts.
crazy, crazy, crazy,
Wild,
wild
baby.
stuff, crazy.
Yeah,
Mueller.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Now, what the fuck is the Mueller thing? He's gonna fucking arrest
I don't know.
them or
All I
some
know
shit?
this is that it's crazy stuff.
It's crazy,
really
dude.
crazy, crazy stuff.
He's got
out there.
3 indictments on the books, baby.
Nice.
I can't wait for him to just knock on the front door of the White House
and be like, "We have nothing." You know, it's gonna be like that Simpsons episode where where they find the angel.
Oh yeah,
And then that guy
yeah,
runs
yeah,
up
yeah,
and he's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
"The tests were inconclusive."
Yeah.
It's like, why'd you come running up like that? Can I use your bathroom?
Damn, that was a good SF.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember The Simpsons?
What's the theory? Is the QAnon people say Robert Mueller is like teamed up with Trump to?
No, they say that he's teamed up with Podesta and Hillary to cover up the child sex, and Trump is going to be the one to uncover it. And he keeps hinting at them that he's
It's not that Trump and Robert Mueller teamed up to stop the deep state conspiracy.
Maybe
against him?
maybe they changed it. They
Yeah.
also think it's John Kennedy Jr. who faked his death.
That's cool.
They think that that's who Q is.
What, back in the airplane days?
Back in the old plane days.
Yeah.
That would have been a good time to fake your death.
Yeah. He deserved to die that way, I feel.
Okay. Why so?
Tragically?
Yeah, you're rich or whatever. Fucking plane crashes. Good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. I know what you mean, man.
What? Yeah, your unicorn ran into... You accidentally impaled yourself on your unicorn's
Mhm.
face.
Yep.
You deserve it.
Absolutely. Your balls ran dry and you started
Poor
coming
people
blood.
deserve poor deaths, like getting cancer from Cheetos. Rich people deserve to be impaled by their unicorns.
Getting finger cancer on the tip of your fingers from
Yeah.
hot Cheeto dust because it won't come off.
Middle class people like me, we deserve to live on forever through
Mhm.
Jonathan Franzen novels.
It's so true.
To be immortalized.
Mm-hmm. Who's Jonathan Franzen?
He's you.
This is
bitch.
writer.
No, you. That's actually you. I just remembered that
He
it's
wrote
you.
this book called The Corrections.
Sounds fucking
So
It's
boring.
about, it's about a guy who's on
Sounds
a podcast
fucking boring
who,
as shit.
who really just likes interrupting people.
Yep, it's about me.
He corrects the things that they say, and it's about the existential dread he faces as a man who's going nowhere fast.
Yeah,
even though
it's
his
true.
taxes and bills are paid.
Yeah, it's
That sounds
the
good.
story of the modern American
What's
man.
the sequel called? The bit stopper.
Yeah.
The Bit Stopper?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not the sequel.
Are you sure?
No, it's The Corrections 2, dude.
The Corrections 2, stopping every bit with
The
a
Corrections
fucking
2,
bit.
Tokyo Drift.
That was 3.
Is Jonathan Franzen like Tom Clancy?
Yeah.
No,
they're very similar.
No, they're not.
They have a very similar style.
I'm guessing they're not.
Dude, have you ever read a Tom Clancy book?
No.
They're so dumb.
I've played like some of those video games.
It's like he looked at his watch. 1500 o'clock. Nice, he said. He met the other SecGru DevOps guys down at the cafe in Barcelona. At 19 million hours, he had to be in Beijing.
Was he ever in the military?
I don't think so.
Or he's just some
I think
fucking
it's just
loser
some
that wants
dumbass
to
that
be
lives
in
in
the
Baltimore
military.
that wrote all these
Yeah,
books.
he's from
Hell yeah.
Maryland, right?
He
Yeah.
never left, I don't think.
Respect.
Good for
Yeah.
him. He
Oh,
stayed
a
in
son-
town. He's like John, what's his name?
A son of the Mid-Atlantic?
And I didn't
know
check.
that.
He may have left.
He probably left. He's
He
rich
probably-
as shit.
yeah.
Come on, everyone leaves.
Yeah.
Fuck Baltimore. I want to live there like 2 months out of the year. We are moving our operations there though for tax purposes.
Yeah, I think that is the good move. Is you get a house there and then just an apartment in New York, and you stay here for spots, and then you go back home for barbecuing and podcasting.
I can honestly, my dick just got hard as shit when you said that, dude. Having a backyard, we have barbecues.
Fuck yeah, dude.
We every time we podcast, you're hearing us. We're coming straight off brisket.
Uh-huh.
We don't even give a fuck.
Yeah, my son with Down syndrome screaming in the background. Honey, play closer to the pool, honey. Shut up! I know what I'm doing here.
2 birds with 1 stone, baby.
Yeah.
Adam is gay. Go closer to the pool.
That's his name. I just named my retarded son Adam.
Good Adam.
Good Adam. Smart Adam.
Yeah.
Smart Adam going to the pool.
Hey, smart Adam.
Yeah, we got to do that.
Yeah, that'd be
You
hilarious.
got to change it just for the kid, not for me. It's rude to the kid.
I don't give a shit. You think I'm going to care about my children? They're just extensions of me.
Yeah, if
they only exist to serve my own ego.
Exactly.
They do well in school. That's me doing well in school. They do bad in school. I guess who's getting the shit ignored out of them.
I'm gonna be one of those.
I don't even fucking care enough to hit you, you dumb bitch. Great, you grew tits. I don't care. I don't fucking care.
Great.
You.
Dad, look at my tits. Dad, I did it. I have big ass tits.
Whoop. Yeah. Who fucking cares?
Who cares?
Stupid bitch. Great. What, you want to go fuck black guys to piss me off? I don't care.
I don't give a fuck.
Literally,
bitch.
I will pick them out for you and come over here.
God damn, imagine what
I
your
would love
daughter
to
would
see
be like.
nothing more than to see you broken and used up at 27, asking me for money. And I say, this ain't it, sis. I just say memes at you.
Memes from my glory days.
Yeah. This ain't it. So I don't even know what that means. I just saw
Stop
it
using
this
your
week.
phone. It's something. Sorry. Yeah, literally every time someone uses their phone.
Adam has to check his Club Penguin.
Yeah.
Club Penguin.
Adam's going to his homepage, babygames.com.
It's a place where a lot of adults hang out. and
Isn't
talk
that
to
where
each other.
like terrorists go to hang?
They used to go on
For
Club
real.
Penguin, I think.
It'd be funny if Adam was one of those like stay-at-home Long Island Jewish guys that is just like severely autistic. That is like something that Long Island produces more than any other place.
Stay-at-home autists.
Stay-at-home autistic Jewish guys that are
Yeah.
like really into child pornography and like baseball statistics.
That is a powerful combination.
One time I was picking up something on Craigslist with Max in Long Island. There was this guy, Ed. It was like a Wednesday in the middle of the day. He was at home with his 2 daughters who should have been in school.
Uh-huh.
And one of them was like way uglier than the other one. And
So what'd you do about it?
it was just the saddest situation. But
that-
like we borrowed some tape of his to like tape these drawers in, whatever. And he came out like 4 times. He's like, "Hey guys, I'm just it's Ed here, just checking in, like see if you're done with my tape yet." And I was like, "Dude, we have to steal his tape." And he's like, call us 6 times, like, "Hey, no big deal. Like, I just was wondering if you took that tape." And
Wow, making fun of
It's
a
Ed
disabled guy, really cool. Adam.
He's not disabled.
And his ugly daughter? That's fucked
Yeah.
up, man. Would you have
Yeah.
smashed the not ugly one?
No, I mean they were children.
So
but
yes, you would.
Yeah, that was
Yeah?
whatever.
Wow, you heard him.
I
You
wouldn't
heard
have-
him, guys. You said yeah.
Okay.
Adam would fuck children.
I wouldn't have had sex with her.
I would.
Have you ever been attracted to a little girl, Adam?
Be honest, dude.
Yeah, come
Hold
on,
on,
like a little bit,
A
you
li-
know?
come on, who amongst us? But you say it.
Come on, we're all guys here.
We're all going to take turns and say this.
Come on.
You know,
Never.
we're just doing guy stuff.
I would
I
love
didn't
to be
get
a detective.
attracted.
We could just be detectives and do this.
Hey, come on.
Harass people.
Come on,
Who
man.
hasn't beat off the children?
Yeah,
man? You got any good
you
vids?
take a peek here and there. You can tell us. I mean, that's not the kind of thing we talk to the DA about.
Yeah.
I would.
You seem like a cool guy. Most of these criminals,
Yeah.
can't trust them. Always.
Come on, LaTravis. We get how it is, you know? Look, man, you're in the trap. Everybody's got to make money. It's not your fault. You can tell us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Was the 1/10 of a gram of weed yours? Yeah, I guess it was mine. Throw the fucking book at him! You fucking pig! Tell us everybody's fucking name now! We're gonna get you the fucking death penalty.
Who's your supplier?
Just beat a guy for having just a quarter of a gram.
A 12-year-old
on his way to school.
Yeah.
Trying so
Just
hard
pull
to
him
go
out
to
of
school.
out of like honors history. They're like, yeah, he thought he could slip through the fucking cracks. Not on my watch. We're fixing this city. We're cleaning this fucking city up.
Scared of actual drug dealers. Just see them outside like, oh, back up.
Yeah, these guys seem fine. These guys seem all right.
You guys are cool.
Hey, what's up? Fuck you, pig. Oh, sorry.
Pulling over at an
Fucking
elementary.
assholes. Yeah, going right to the middle school after
Right,
that.
going right to an elementary
Fucking piece of
school.
Talk to me that way.
Yeah.
Hey, big guy, where does your son go to school, pal?
Just walking up to the elementary school with custom holsters made, so I'm like just draped in handguns. just
12 guns.
35 handguns attached to my body, and the badge is stapled to my forehead. Officer Mullen here to restore order to the elementary school.
Dude, that's part of the Baltimore operation. We become BPD, dude.
It's really easy.
So easy.
Yeah, I've taken the test.
Yeah, I remember you were saying you just
But they
showed up
kicked
and
you
took
out.
it.
They didn't kick me out. I failed the background check.
Oh.
Big difference.
Yeah. But I passed the test.
You got an F in background.
Baltimore had a big problem where people who couldn't get into any other police force because they were not qualified at all would like do their training and then immediately transfer to another. Once they were cops, they would just transfer to another.
Well, I just thought it was so funny. It was like, come on down every Tuesday. I forget like how I saw it. Somebody told me about it. They're like, yeah, you can just go take the test.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And it's like,
signing up.
well, I
cops.
needed a job. It's like, how fucking funny would it be if I was just like a cop for like 2 weeks and be like, not for me. Just
I got fired.
Just waste massive amounts of resources. Yeah.
Do it like you would fucking work at a fucking
Yeah, but McDonald's
Kinko's for 2 weeks.
yeah. Do I get to keep the clothes for like a sketch or something?
Yeah, I love it, dude. Get an in-ground pool. Fuck.
An in-ground pool.
I used to think the fanciest place of all time was Rosedale, Maryland, because my friends had an in-ground pool there.
An in-ground.
It was the only in-ground I'd ever.
It's a ground pool. Ground transportation.
Before that, it was all above ground.
Above ground.
Most people in Vegas had pools.
Really?
Because it's like the
It's
only
the
way
birth
you
of
could,
skateboarding. Vegas.
It's the only place you could be outside.
Vegas, Arizona, baby.
Mm-hmm.
It's the first place everybody they put wheels on a.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, we were emptying out the pools, we're dog-towning it.
Wow.
Yeah, me and the Z boys.
Dropping in.
Tony
Dropping
Chalk.
in.
Tony Chalk. Tony Chalk. Hello, my name is Tony Chalk.
Look at that. That's a nice thing to see, huh?
The market's
That's
crashing.
just your money going
Yep.
down.
Hold on, I gotta take my sweater off. I'm hot.
I'm hot too. Look at that.
Jesus.
Looks good, huh?
That's rough, dude.
It is rough. A couple of bad plays.
And I can barely read graphs, but I know that's bad.
Dude, I just like it. It's something. It gives me something to do.
Yeah.
A lot of people said volunteer work and giving back was the answer. But honestly, I find that to be bullshit.
Yeah.
3 monitor setup, just losing money as fast as possible.
You should get into fantasy baseball. That's a huge time suck.
Yeah. Well, they make crypto for fantasy baseball.
Really?
Do they?
Yep. I
Like,
forget the
how
name
does that
of
work?
it, but I don't know. The implementations of cryptocurrency is
Make
like,
no
it's
sense.
been around for 10 years and there's zero use for it.
We gotta make Cumcoin now, dude.
And it's so funny because it's like all of these like you go on like the Ethereum subreddit and they're like, it has more use than ever. And they're like, check this out. And it's like a website that takes 4 hours to load where you can roll a dice.
Just gamble?
Yeah,
Like
right.
literally gamble?
No, gambling is like the main use of cryptocurrency.
Interesting. So, it's already gambling.
Yeah.
Having cryptocurrency is gambling.
Already a gamble, but now you can gamble
You
with
can
it.
double gamble.
Yeah.
I love that shit. People aren't buying child porn and drugs with it anymore.
They might be, but yeah.
Damn. I want to be on the Silk Road, dude.
How many of those guys, like crypto billionaire success stories, were guys that like pedophiles that just forgot?
I made that joke on the show already.
Did you?
Yeah.
All right.
In fact, I was doing it as like a stand-up bit.
Did you?
Yeah.
When?
Like 2 years ago.
Damn, even Adam's house is against him.
You couldn't see that, but a painting just fell on his head.
A painting in Adam's home was like,
Just
damn,
fell off the wall.
I can't be associated with this motherfucker anymore.
Yeah.
You've said plenty of things that I say.
That's your defense?
Yeah.
Hey, man, I steal more shit than that from you.
It's not stealing, it's synergy.
Synergy.
Yeah.
Suck dick energy. All right, I'm putting the cans back on just to check, just to make sure.
Uh-huh. Adam, what happened to that bacon you were going to make for everybody?
Yeah, I thought there was bacon.
There was
for the
only
squad.
2 pieces.
Yeah,
I thought you
where's-
asked me for
how many,
coffee.
How
not
many
bacon.
people?
Is there more
are
coffee?
There's 2
I
pieces.
don't
There's
think
2.
I would
me and
love
Nick.
another coffee. Thank you, Adam.
I think we're out of coffee.
I would love another coffee.
I'm not going to do it. I told you that's what the guy said to me.
What guy?
My attacker.
Oh, right. Yeah, he told. Yeah. Damn, dude.
I'm not allowed to talk about it on the show.
You can if you want, of course.
Nick said I'm not allowed to.
About what? Getting beat up?
I wasn't beaten up.
You got
Getting the shit
kicked out of
absolutely
you?
kicked out of you.
No, it was
By a
one
4'1" black
Bolivian
Yeah.
woman.
Yeah. Do not look at me. Do not make a sneaker at me. You do a sneaker at me because I have a Winnie the Pooh shirt. I see you, your Jewish friend. I wasn't doing that.
I wouldn't say she was a woman if she was under 18. I'd say more of a girl. More of a
Just
little
getting the
girl.
shit kicked out of you by a fucking
Yeah,
14-year-old Latina.
Yeah.
Because she caught you taping her for your Instagram
She
story.
was New Yorican. She's not just a regular Latina.
Oh yeah, those girls would definitely fuck you up.
Those
I bet.
girls would fuck you up.
Yeah, I would take.
There was when I lived in Bushwick, there was like a squad of them on my block, and they would just roast me every day. They'd be like, "Oh, look at this white boy." Yeah,
that means they liked you, dude.
I don't know.
Maybe they wanted to kiss.
I was scared of them.
Yeah,
I told you guys, right? In high school, there was that gang of Mexican girls that were seniors, and they were like, "Why are you eyeballing me?" And I was like, "I don't even know what that means, eyeballing."
Yeah,
like don't look at me. Yeah.
Have you ever
Terrifying.
been beaten up by a woman?
No, I got close to that one girl with the black lipstick. That girl with the black lipstick, that was fucking brutal.
Have you ever fought a woman, Nick? It seems like maybe something you might have done.
Nope, never.
You hit a girl?
Never.
Even when you're a child?
Been attacked by one, maybe?
There was one time a girl kicked me in the nuts and I shoved her to the ground. She cried.
But she kicked you in the
Wow.
nuts.
Yeah.
You overcame the pain of your nuts to strike back.
Yeah, I was like 10, and it's like, yeah, don't kick me in the fucking nuts.
Uh-huh.
That was like a line you could cross with me. It was the only girl who ever did it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least
'Cause you made an
successfully
example.
connected. But yeah, no, I was never like a you can hit girls.
No, of course not.
Yeah.
But
there was one I was wrongfully accused.
Mm.
I was holding a pair of scissors in like first grade.
And she was bleeding.
Well, no.
And
there
she
was-
had a scissor stab in her throat.
I was holding a pair of scissors, and there was like a group of kids watching some kid like draw something, and I like looked over, and she went to get up and was grabbing for the leg of the desk behind her, and just grabbed a pair of scissors and cut her hand. And I didn't even know what happened. She like ran to the teacher before I even knew what was going on, and was like, "Nick stabbed me." I'm like, "I didn't fucking
Jesus
stab."
Christ.
And like no one wanted to hear like what I had. It's like there's no reason. I'm not gonna just stab somebody. What the fuck is this? And like nobody. And
wow, you were railroaded.
Yeah, and that's where I.
That's the
developed-
origin story.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, honestly, pretty much. I'd stop trusting the system or people after that.
Holy fuck.
Yeah,
That's wild.
We lived in these,
fucking sucked,
we lived
dude.
in these
Yeah,
apartments.
fuck that bitch.
Yeah, I got
dude.
like suspended and shit.
Really? First grade?
Yeah.
Damn.
You got suspended for
They
it?
sent me home from school in the middle of the fucking day. Yeah, her like family, like they brought her like family to the school, and the mom like screamed at my face. And
Are
then-
you kidding?
Yeah, dude. It
Yeah.
was like it was like traumatizing.
Let's find them.
Have
I
you ever
didn't do
been
anything
suspended
wrong.
stuff?
So I understand what it's like to be a black man in America. Do you remember that? Oh fuck, I can't say his name, but a guy did that series of tweets about how like when I hear white people complain about how black people, you know, have it hard or whatever, don't have it hard, reminds me of my older brother who. And he explains that he understands what it's like to be black in America because his older brother was cooler than him.
He's got a point.
Wait, someone said that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know who it was.
You know who it was.
Doesn't matter. You got to put it together quicker than that, man.
Did
Come
I
on.
say it?
No. Yeah, no.
Was it me?
It was you.
I'm gonna
It was you,
decide
actually.
that was
Yeah,
me.
it was you.
Yeah,
That
was you. Another one of Adam's famous quotes is we were watching that Eve stand-up video, and Adam yelled out, "Bitch, I'm a socialist."
No,
When
that's
she-
not me.
right. You
It
did
was
say
you.
that.
That was someone else.
No, that was
stop.
you,
That was
man.
I mean,
Stop.
Adam yelled that out.
That was Adam.
That was so
Adam.
funny.
It was so funny when Adam yelled that out.
I did not
It's pretty
do that.
fucked up.
That
Childish
was stop.
outburst.
It was so gay that you did that, Adam.
I love this game, dude.
Just pinning everything on
Yeah.
Adam.
No one who listens to this gets it. They don't understand what's going on. We need to transition more into giving people zero context.
We're pretty close, honestly.
So then it's just autistic guys being like, "What is this a reference to? What episode was it?"
Oh, that would drive them insane.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good luck finding all the stuff Adam's been saying, guys.
Yeah.
What was I just gonna fucking? One time, I was paired up with a crazy young woman, or I was in kindergarten. This was traumatizing to me, where it was like play pals or whatever. You like had a partner,
Mm-hmm.
and this
The
girl
designated molestation time.
yeah, molest each other time. And although I gotta say, I feel a little bad. Everyone talks about how they showed their little dicks to girls and they showed their little pussies. That never happened to me, dude. And maybe that's why I didn't fuck till late in life.
Oh, I had like girlfriends and stuff when I was like
Damn.
that age.
And you showed them your
and
cock?
then I became a loser like the second, like fourth grade.
Did you show them your cock?
I showed my cock. I used to like touch their pussies and stuff.
Damn, that's cool.
Yeah.
So when I
Fuck.
asked earlier, have you ever been attracted to a little girl?
Oh.
You
When
said-
I was a child.
You said no, and then
Shut
you just
up,
openly admitted to touching a first grader's pussy.
I had this
So you-
girlfriend in kindergarten, and
So
we
you
would
didn't
just
even-
like
you
flash
didn't
each
even-
other our privates.
So
Nice.
you've observed a 4-year-old's pussy.
At some
in a
at one
sexual
point in your
context.
life.
I don't remember what it.
Come
looked
on,
like.
man. We're all adults.
Come
here.
on,
You can
Come on,
tell,
you
man.
can tell us.
Stop
Look,
doing the cop thing.
You can
Stop
tell
doing
us.
it.
Me and Detective Smith over here just hanging out.
Who hasn't showed their pussy to their penis to a little girl?
Look, I'm not some dumbass beat cop, all right? I've been doing this a long time. I understand.
We're detectives.
We're detectives.
I'm not gonna say.
You can tell us if you showed your penis
yeah.
to a little girl.
Dude, we get it.
Yeah, you was
both of
telling me
us-
the other day.
Both
you
of
were
us have
thinking
been
about
to,
it.
to third grade at least, maybe 4.
Yeah.
Between the two of us.
You're looking at a 5th grade education combined. Top of our class in the Baltimore Police Department. You're looking at the number 1 and 2 ranked cops in our fucking class. And we've got over 6 years of elementary school education. And we have all showed our penis to a little girl.
Well, that's actually that's how Lolita starts, right? Is he's overly sexualized at a young age by a young woman. And then later,
really?
as an adult, he can't get the taste of the forbidden fruit
young pussy.
off the tip of his tongue.
Baby pussy.
That's kind of our friend here, maybe his situation.
That's true.
Is
What
that
are you talking
in
about?
first grade, he saw his quote-unquote girlfriend's cheeky 4-year-old pussy, in his own words.
Yeah.
He said that.
He said cheeky 4-year-old pussy. I love pussy cheeks.
A little cheeky pussy.
Yeah.
A little naughty cheeky pussy.
I remember one time my friend's little brother, I won't say his name, but he was lying about he said he fucked his teacher. He was
Yeah.
like in 6th grade or whatever,
And she
right?
went to jail.
Well, he said and we were like, dude, Billy, dude, what were her pussy balls like? Because he like didn't even know what pussies look like.
grade?
And he did. He was
Yeah.
a very late bloomer. He's in the clergy now, hilariously.
So funny.
But we were like, and he was like,
Catholic?
Greek. And he was like, we were like, were they good? Were they round? He was like, yeah, her pussy balls will round. And he was just like going along with it. Like, did they come out of her pussy nice? He was like, yeah. Just like making up a part
I
of
love
the
that.
female genitalia.
That's great. I love that, dude. That
And
means
then
a lot to me.
that kid later a year, he was like so, I guess, scandalized that like a year later he was getting head in alleyways and shit. Like he was just like fucking girls in like 7th grade. I think out of the embarrassment of not knowing what pussy balls were. And now he's gonna be a priest.
Yeah, well, you fixed him. You fixed him through
You
humiliation.
brought him to God.
We did, actually. That's true.
I got suspended in high school, but it was for literally the gayest reason ever.
What? Having gay sex?
Yeah, I had gay sex. No, I forged my report card. I gave it to my dad. I was like, yep, straight A's.
And you had
I
one
think
B?
I had like 2 B's. Yeah.
Are you serious?
I made a deal with my parents that I get straight A's for some. I don't even remember what the deal was.
Mhm.
And I didn't do it.
Wow.
And then my dad turned me into the school.
Your dad turned you in?
He fucking
Your dad
snitched on me.
snitched on you? Nick, please stop looking at crypto. This
I
is
heard
incredible.
I did. I heard it. His dad snitched on him. Not behavior I wouldn't expect.
He snitched on me to the school, and I remember getting called down to the dean's office, and it was this guy who looked exactly like a mole, and everyone called him the mole, basically. And he was the dean, and he's like, this is academic dishonesty. And I was like, I'm just lying to my parents. I'm not lying to the school.
Yeah, this is about me and my dad, who I don't respect.
And
but he told me I get a free trip to Israel to throw rocks back at Palestinian children if I get straight
that's
A's.
not.
Isn't that what he promised?
Yeah.
Adam, we're bringing you to Israel to have sex with little girls.
It's cool. I had a friend whose parents were Ethiopian, and every time he'd get in trouble, he'd get sent to Africa. That was the punishment. And like Jamaican parents do that
Oh,
too.
yeah,
They
for
like,
sure.
Or yeah, they
threaten you.
send you like they're like, do you want to go?
They would say, Greek people would say, we'll send you back to the village.
Yeah.
That's the Chorio. It was so fucking horrible.
What's the village?
Chorio. Just a shitty village. Like, you'd have to
Any
go
village in Greece?
The village, whatever village you're from in Greece.
That's funny.
You'd have to just live there with fucking goats and shit.
Right. Yeah. I remember I was like, "How's your summer?" He's like, "I went to Ethiopia on punishment."
yeah. You have to spend your. I mean, summers in Greece were fucking tight, but you have to. They would never actually do it the way parents from the DR or Jamaica or Africa would do. But
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
shit sucks.
Dominican parents do that
yeah,
too, right?
big time.
But it's like you go to an island. It's probably
Nah,
nice.
but it sucks.
It
No,
sucks
that sounds
there.
like it rules. I would love to be Ethiopian punished.
You just have to go do chores in Africa. You want to do that?
Yeah.
No fucking air conditioning.
Yeah.
No video games.
No laws.
They got laws.
Do they? I don't know about that. I wouldn't be so sure about that, my
I
friend.
think they do.
Martial law out there. Land of the lawless. It's a true Wild West.
You just go to a major African city. You're like the wild West. Just like, looks exactly like Baltimore.
Just getting a lift.
Yeah. Shooting guns off in a
Talking
mall.
like a cowboy to everyone. Yeah.
Partner.
Listen here, partner.
Fuck. I was gonna say something, but I don't remember. Have you
There was a time I remember we were living in this apartment complex, and there was a pool there, and there were a bunch of older like girls that lived in the apartment. I was probably in like 5th grade. They were like in like 9th grade or something, and they kept doing that thing where like every time I'd get out of the pool, they'd shove me back in. And
Wait. You were in 5th grade. They were in 9th grade.
Yeah. I mean, they were like way bigger and
Right,
stronger than me. I
yeah.
was pretty puny as it was.
Yes, of course. Still are.
And my dad was there at the pool watching it happen.
They just punched all those 9th grade girls.
They were just like they just kept pushing me, and I was like trying to fight my way out, trying to juke them. They'd catch me and throw me back in the pool, and it was traumatizing. My dad was just watching it, and then we were like walking back to the apartment. My dad goes like, "Yeah, you need to learn how to fight."
Get away from my gay son.
No,
Leave my gay son out of this.
Thank God he didn't get in there and say
That
like,
would have been awesome.
"Stop being mean to my boy."
You're gay. My son's gay. You've made him gay.
It was pretty traumatizing though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's never happened to me. I'm an alpha. I'm an apex predator.
You fought women and
I
beat
fucked up
them
women.
up.
I beat the fuck out. No, I didn't. I only had a couple fights as a kid.
I like how it started off with like, did you ever hit a girl? And Adam's like, I saw a 4-year-old's pussy. Have sex with a little girl.
Yeah, I used to finger baby girls when I was a baby.
No,
I used to
it
put my
wasn't.
whole baby. I used to dip my binky in their pussies and just suck on the taste
Listen,
while I
it's-
was teething.
It's normal for kids to act out when you're that age. You don't have to.
I was too
challenge
shy to
that.
show my cock to any other children.
She really brought out a different side of me.
What's she up to these days?
I don't know. I wonder sometimes.
Look her up, dude.
Yeah.
You probably hate her now. You should just find another child.
Yeah, you start
What
fresh.
other
Replace her. Get back your youth, dude. Your life force.
If I knew then what I knew now, just a guy wishing he could go back to elementary
Yeah,
school
yeah,
to
yeah.
fuck babies.
I went for like
It's me having that fantasy, but I'm just like 6. You know, just raising my hand. Very good, Nick. I'm like, that's right.
It is very good.
Doing good at first grade.
Billy Madison.
Not stabbing anyone, not being accused of stabbing anyone. Damn, I would love to see how your life turns out if that bitch never grabbed those scissors.
Well, plenty of other shit went wrong.
That
Yeah,
sounds
no, I
like a
know.
butterfly effect. kind
But
of
who
thing.
knows,
Yeah,
man?
yeah.
That's the beginning
Nick
of
could
the
have been
end.
captain of industry, CEO.
Well, the girl that I was talking about she was like this clearly white trash, like horrible life girl. Because we would be like, she'd always want to play house, and playing house for her was having a baby doll stuffed in her dress like she's pregnant and yelling at me for not doing my chores or having a job. I'm not even fucking.
That's so
and
funny.
it fucking traumatized me. I was like, no one had ever been mean to me. Like my parents were so like it took forever for them to
so
have
funny.
kids, so they were like,
Yeah.
I was like a spoiled baby, and then this girl's like, well, you don't even have a job. And then at one point where I was like, this is too much, she popped the baby out of her dress, and she was like, I'm having the baby. Like we're playing. Other kids are like tossing a ball around.
We played house one time. I remember as a kid, and like it would happen because they had like a play area. There was like a grown-up shoes or whatever. And if you want to know, and this is revealing, but just how fucking autistic I am.
Yeah.
There was like a green boa made out of like what kind of looked like pom-pom material, but green.
Yeah.
And I would always want to be the lawn.
Just laying down, covered in
I would
the
just
boa.
put it on and sit there without
You're the lawn.
expression. Yeah, I mean the yard.
Can you mow me? Just asking someone to clip you a
No,
little
I just
bit.
wanted to be a pile of grass.
That's fucking awesome, dude.
Yep.
I just wanted to be left alone.
Yeah.
Not
Leave me the
stab
fuck- leave me
anyone.
the fuck
Yeah.
Not being cut, not getting cut by anybody. No cutting happening.
Just growing.
Just
naturally. Feeling the wind.
Mm-hmm.
That's hilarious, dude. Yeah, but ever since then, I've never trusted a woman.
Yeah, me either.
That girl ruined my relationships.
You can't, dude.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck you, bitch. I'm on the fucking phone.
That girl definitely has like 5 kids now.
Yeah.
Lives in Dundalk, probably.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Does she drink pee?
Honestly, probably yes.
Well, let me slide into a girl.
I don't even remember. I wonder if there's a way to go to my fucking elementary school. Shouts out to John Rura, who everyone said the ghost of he died in the school. And
Who is that?
I don't know.
John Rura.
John Rura.
He's like the most Baltimore guy of all time.
Hey, over here. It's fucking John Rura. Yeah. I was the hero of Southeast Baltimore because I drove all the blacks out of here so Polish people could move in.
These are my friends Boj, Dink.
Yeah, it's fucking John Rura.
Yeah, me and my buddy Boj are going.
Boj. Yo, Boj. Boj is so fun to say in a Baltimore accent.
Yeah. It's my best friend Boj.
Yeah, we don't know his real name. He's half black, so his family just left him in the dumpster.
Yeah, Tink. Slitchy. Me and Slitchy and Boj.
Yeah, we always had. Everyone said the fucking school was haunted because John Rurod died in there.
Yeah,
but he's just some fucking asshole that like.
Do you remember the Bloody Mary thing kids would say?
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
You're supposed to be scared.
I remember some girl telling me, she was like, I said Bloody Mary 3 times and the lights went out and like blood came down the mirror. I was like, no, it didn't.
Yeah,
you
it
dumb
always
bitch.
involved a bathroom.
You fucking stupid bitch. And
Yeah,
she
you
start
dumb
crying and
fucking
goes,
cunt. Fuck you. Then you take the scissors out and cut her hands. Tell him now. Tell the fucking teacher I did it now, bitch.
Yeah, something like that. She tried to haunt me. She tried to send ghosts to me.
She gets suspended for witchcraft.
Yeah.
She's a witch.
Yeah, it was awesome when the kids would lie and be like, "Dude, I saw the ghost. The ghost appeared in my mirror," and you're like, "Well, if Johnny said it, it must be fucking real."
Yeah, children lie all the time.
Fucking
I remember I would
liars.
like talk to my cousin on the phone,
Mhm.
and one time he told me, and we were like in like the 3rd grade. He's like, dude, me and my friends, we went to the beach and we found a whale that was like, it was sick. So we all of us, we got together and we picked it up and we carried it back to my house, and now it's living above the fireplace. And I was like, look, we're like 9, but even in the context of...
this is fucking so stupid. You could have said so many extravagant lies that I would have believed, but you had to tell me you carried a whale from the beach.
You don't live anywhere near the beach. You carried a whale 400 miles with your elementary school friends from the beach.
No
to your
parents
house.
were involved.
Yeah.
No one saw you get a fucking whale.
Yeah.
I have this friend in elementary school who told us all that his dad was like a spy.
Uh-huh.
And he was like, we'd go over to his house. He's like, yeah, that's some spy shit. That's spy shit. Whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
And then they really quickly left the country because his dad was involved in some illegal activities.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that was what he told
He
us.
set
but-
Adam up with his first girlfriend.
Yeah. No,
He filmed Adam and his girlfriend.
No, it
That
was
camera's a spy camera. Just start kissing in front of it.
It was like it was money laundering. It was like yeah. And then they all moved to Australia real fast.
Respect.
But I guess he was like, "Daddy's a spy. Don't
so
ask him what
funny.
Daddy
Spy
does."
for Australia.
Yeah.
What, y'all doing secrets in here, huh? Has anybody got any seekies?
Any cheeky seekies?
Anybody got any top seeky seekies? Take a look at some photos.
I want to take some seekos.
Some dumbass
They
wearing,
call spies.
yeah, right, wearing a tuxedo top and then shorts.
yeah, khaki shorts.
James Bongo here. Yeah, they're like, will it be a martini, James? No, just homemade beer.
Beer that was brewed in a toilet,
Just
please.
beer, flat, please.
hot, flat.
Yeah, hot, flat beer.
Beer, hot, flat.
My name is Sexa Vaginica. My name's James Bongo.
Fuck Australia.
Mm-hmm.
Gay ass country.
His
Psych.
dad,
I like Australia.
that kid Alex's dad did have like a body man, like a driver.
Really?
Who was like this like 20-something-year-old Russian guy, and he drove. I remember he drove us to see First Kid. Remember that
Hilarious.
movie?
Yeah,
With
of course. Sinbad,
Yeah,
yep.
yeah.
Mhm.
And he had a Jaguar. And I remember
First
it was
kid
like,
that's the story about Adam's, the first time Adam had
Shut
sex.
Come on, dude.
The first time Adam
Yeah.
gave into his fantasies. Right?
And he had like, he's like,
second kid, third kid,
Yeah.
fourth kid.
he was like,
It's just Adam explaining the first time he had sex with a child, but doing the James Gandolfini
wasn't
speech
sex.
from True Romance.
Now I'll do it just to see the look on their
You
faces.
feel something the first time. But after that, it's
Now I'll fuck a child just to see the look on their face
Yeah, what are the-
change.
yeah, nah, fuck a child just to see that. That's it. Wait, hold on, let me look up the actual.
Yeah, go ahead. This guy's in the mafia or some shit.
yeah, they were like, I think it was like Russian Israeli mob.
Oh hell yeah!
His parents were Israeli.
A double
Yeah, they were real
untrustworthy
pieces of
person.
shit. They had a fucking tennis court at their house.
Damn.
Yeah. But yeah, so we were in the car, and then he's like, "Yeah, just got the installed new sound system in the car, subwoofer," and then he was like listening to rap. He's like, "This song, it's has a warning, the parental advisory that you need to be grown up to buy this." He was like bragging to 9-year-olds that he had
the body
that he
man.
bought a CD with a parental advisory sticker.
He wanted you guys to think he was cool.
Yeah, I thought it was cool, dude. He had a fucking Jaguar. He
Was it
driving-
hit? Was it
he
his
whipping
Jaguar?
that shit. I don't know. Probably
Probably the company's.
Yeah, probably belonged to operation.
I can't find that speech transcribed anywhere.
That's a shame.
You got a lot of heart, kid. That's what he says.
You got a nice pussy,
You
kid.
got a lot of heart. You got a lot of hair, kid. Makes me feel good and youthful.
Shouts out to Gandolfini. truly gone too soon with his cute little smile and his fucked up little chipmunk tooth.
No, you know what? He died the right way. Dude. He's a brilliant artist.
Yeah, you're
seemed
right.
To
That's
enjoy
actually how I
life.
want to die.
He
And then
died
he has a
after
fucking heart
big
attack.
meal.
He has a heart attack before his body goes to shit.
He has a heart attack in Rome.
In Rome, he
In
probably
the-
had.
in the
He probably got his
fatherland.
cock rubbed.
Dude,
He
a
probably
lot
got
of
his dick
people,
sucked.
a lot of
think he was
people
with his
talk about
family.
how
He probably
boomers,
fucked his wife.
boomers destroyed, whatever, and it's mostly the boomers that stayed alive.
Right.
The ones that figured out how to die of heart disease rather than cancer are the ones. See, me and Stav have it right.
That's true.
We're
What do you
destroying
mean?
our bodies.
Absolutely. Taking dick pills at
Taking
30.
dick pills.
Yeah.
Drinking 9 coffees and
Yep.
taking a tramadol.
Mhm.
Like me and Stav have figured out our hearts are gonna pop.
Oh my God.
50,
Unbelievable.
52.
Mhm.
I don't give a shit. I'll be a good father.
Yeah.
To the ones that are normal.
Yeah.
To the non
Yeah,
To the non-big-titted retards.
Yeah, right.
That was so funny earlier.
And then I'll just fucking drop dead. And that's the way you live a life.
And people remember the dead father that dies early so much more fondly.
Mm-hmm.
Because you didn't have to fucking pay for their medical treatment.
Oh,
And
yeah,
it's like
dude.
you lost maybe 3 good years, but you saved yourself
Old people
10
are
horrible
disgusting,
ones.
dude. I saw my
Absolutely.
grandparents and I had to just help them with some small thing. I had to change the filter in their vacuum cleaner. And I opened the thing up and it is the most disgusting smell in the world. And it's
Yeah.
nothing but their just old dead skin.
Yeah, oh yeah.
But it smells so much worse.
There's that old people smell.
Yeah.
It's like mothballs and some other shit.
They love
Yeah.
mothballs.
It smells like the 20s.
Just
Yeah.
decay. Their body is fucking breaking
It's disgusting.
down.
Yeah, I'm
No,
not going to do
wrinkly
that to my
shit.
family.
My grandma, she moved to Vegas for the last 15 years of her life. And me and my sister would just have to go over to her house. And it was just so fucking boring. We
Oh, yeah,
watched
it
Jeopardy.
sucked.
She'd make us a small meal,
Dude,
And
my
her shit smelled so bad.
My dad's parents were so annoying to spend time with. They would make you would just go, they would have a fucking big ass plate of spaghetti and it was just mushy as shit because they didn't have fucking
Overcooked
teeth.
noodles.
They were both fucking hoarders. My grandfather's the bird guy. So it's a bunch of fucking. And then he tried to give me and he had a fan with no he had a fan from before they put guards on fans.
Yeah.
So just 3 blades spinning. That's how much of a hoarder he was. He tried to give me as gifts cassettes of songs from the radio that he recorded. That was his gift to me. And then my grandmother just had Greek gossip magazines from 1982.
Yeah.
Just stacked everywhere. And then they're like, "You're too fat." that was all we talked about.
Is that when you were visiting Greece?
Yeah, when I was
They
visiting
didn't live
Greece.
here.
No, I would have to go. I was on fucking vacation, and I would have to spend weeks fucking with them, just
in some hot apartment,
hot as shit, no
Yeah.
fucking AC, fans, my little titties dribbling, and I would just go and play soccer at a fucking. I just basically my life in Baltimore,
Mhm.
but I just have to fucking go play soccer instead of in a Greek school instead
How
of an
about
American
soccer? Soccer pussy.
Soccer. What was
My
the
name
guy's
is
name?
Soccer pussy.
What was the- what was our- what
Oh
was
yeah,
our
I had a
Uber driver's
Lyft
name?
driver over here. His name was Vishal.
Yeah, yeah.
And it was he's taking a girl someplace. He's like, "Can I come to your house?" And she's like, "Oh my god, no!" And he's like, "We shall see about that."
We shall see about that.
We shall
pussy.
see about that. He just has the security camera set up at crotch level.
Yeah. You know, Uber drivers have the fucking 3 different outside angles of their car.
Yeah,
just
yeah.
every girl's pussy in his
Yeah,
car.
yeah.
It's just every crotch shot. That's what he's looking at.
We shall see about that.
Wait, was it you, Stav, who your Uber driver was showing you nudes or something?
Yeah,
In LA?
In
What was
LA,
that? Yeah.
this guy was showing me
Some Persian guy?
Oh no, I had 2 weird Uber drivers. One was a Persian guy who fucked a ton of whores, and he was just showing me pictures of some young girl he tried to fuck, and he almost did, and she was like, I don't know, because he was 60 years old. He was exactly hey, beautiful, how are you doing? Floral pattern shirts, just gold chains. A boss who fucks random whores because he's just so confident and horny. But then, he just showed me this picture of this 22-year-old who's clearly he asked to take a picture of her. He gave her a ride, and then he was like, "Let me take a picture of you."
Let me see your pussy.
And it wasn't
Take
even
a kiss.
together. It was
May
her
I
standing.
take a kiss at your pussy?
It was her standing in front of his car.
Baby, let me take a kiss of your pussy.
Yeah, I assumed he was gonna show me her Instagram or her Twitter. It was a picture he took on his phone of her standing in front of his car at the airport where he dropped her off, just for his records, just for him to beat off to later.
That's so
and
funny.
she just posed for it.
That guy rocks.
Yeah, he was actually awesome. And
Yeah.
then a different Uber driver I had, I want to say in LA, or I was somewhere on the road, just some fucking stoner in the classical sense. He was like, he had long hair, and then he just showed me like videos of this girl like beating off and then like deep throating a bong, and like it was just bizarre. I don't even remember the context. I think I have him somewhere on my phone. I took a video of him showing me the video.
I'm on my fucking phone.
I'm on my Actually, you know, it was in Boston.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that guy was fucking weird. He's like, "Oh, dude," and he didn't. It's not like it was a random podcast fan. This was like years ago. I was just some fucking guy in his fucking Uber that he showed pictures of a woman's titties and her like deep throating a bong and beating off.
That guy in Australia in Sydney that showed us all individually a picture of his friend who just pissed his pants was pretty cool. Well, you see, this is my friend who pissed his pants.
No, he went to jail later, but he is pissing his pants.
This is where he pissed the first time.
Yeah,
There's like
yeah,
a wet spot on the floor, and then obviously you could say he pissed his pants the second time.
Yeah, shouts out to that guy.
That guy showed all three of us individually.
That was good material.
That guy,
Come with us with
that
something
guy was
good.
cool. I liked him.
Yeah. I fuck with that guy. Either have something good or just come say what's up. Take a quick pic.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But if you can, show us pictures of your friend
Right.
pissing himself.
What doesn't work is trying to tell us about your fan fiction.
Oh yeah, that's brutal.
God. Don't remind me. That poor guy.
Or show us your titties. That's another option. Me specifically. Just to me.
Yeah, broadcasting. broadcast the world, dude.
Yeah. I like to broadcast. All right.
Where are we doing at?
We
We're
are at
probably good.
55.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Like my inches of my dick.
I want to get into more houndstooth.
You think so?
Yeah.
Like coats?
In general. Like
Uh-huh.
a houndstooth.
Blazers or whole
houndstooth
suit?
Like, yeah, like a 30s businessman.
I like that.
Get
I
a
like-
duckbill haircut.
Okay.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Big houndstooth suit.
I like that.
Pleats.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Now, would you go clean shaven or grow the beard out?
No, I could just get pencil mustache. I guess I haven't
Pencil
shaved in a week.
mustache. I think you grow the beard out, honestly.
I might go beard again.
Go-
See how it looks now.
Go beard again, man.
Yeah.
Be rugged. Be a rugged individualist.
It's not,
It looks good.
yeah.
I'm gonna,
just
I'm
let
gonna
it
get a
try-
beard
try it
implant.
out.
Dasha, what do you think? Should I grow a beard?
No.
No. She said,
Damn, dude. You just gonna listen to Dasha, dude? I said
no,
you should.
no, I'm gonna do it for sure. Honestly. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go like fucking ISIS beard, then pencil mustache.
That would be an incredible look.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's ever done that, actually.
Just a wild neck beard.
Wild, horrible beard down
Yeah.
low and just
then
the most
a
manicured,
yeah,
perfect
the
little mustache.
meticulous
Yeah.
mustache.
I like how rich like UAE guys have those like just it looks like their beards are just drawn onto their faces. They're like so well manicured.
Absolutely.
But they look so stupid.
Because they're hairy as shit. So, like,
Yeah.
that takes so much effort.
Oh my god. It must
keep
take
that
hours.
going.
Like every
Yeah.
day too. It's a beard.
Yeah.
Like hair grows.
It must every 2 days they must have like a barber. I love those videos of like barbers in like I don't know, Arab places.
Yeah, yeah.
Where they have like all that wax and shit and they just like they're waxing people's fucking heads. Have you seen that shit?
No.
On Facebook. Facebook has some good stuff.
I haven't been back in so long.
I'll pop in every once in a while and they're always having videos of Arab barbers and they're just waxing people's heads with like blue wax.
Dude.
And their
Look at
ears
this
and
guy.
shit. Oh, brutal.
What if we really Yeah, it's that kind of beard. Too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I want a beard, dude. I wish my
What if that's
my
our,
body is
what's-
so
What if that's our
trash.
second act? Is that we all relocate to Abu Dhabi?
No, man, it's Baltimore.
Yeah.
Get with it, man. Buy a house.
But we should take a trip to the fucking UAE, the Emirates.
No, dude, I don't want to. I'm scared of the Middle East.
You are the whole thing.
Yeah.
I was trying to sell you
We can
guys.
go on Hajj.
I don't want
I was
go
trying
on
to sell you
Hajj.
guys in the UAE while we were in Australia.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. We should go to Europe first. Listen, let's go to London and let's go to the UK first, and then we can talk about the Arab Emirates.
I want to go to Africa first.
No.
Lagos, Nigeria.
I'll go to Africa before I go to the Arab Emirates.
Nairobi, Kenya.
I do want to see Africa. Africa seems tight.
No, I'm just saying on tour for Cumtown. See,
Oh,
no sites.
Yeah.
No sites at all.
Just spend our time in hotels. Don't see anything.
Yeah, that's the best way to travel.
What's the biggest city? Like, what's like the biggest city in Africa?
Cairo's
Africa City.
Cairo might be.
Welcome to Africa City. You have heard of the Twin Towers? Well, here we have the 3 towers. It's even better. It's just a picture. You can only see them through this window. And it costs $20 to look at the window.
Oh, is there a better view outside?
No, it's not. It costs $25 to go outside. The Nigerians rule.
I love Africa City.
Yeah. Please, sir, I need to borrow $20 from you, but to do it, I must first have $30. Pastor Liza, I have figured out a new business.
Lagos seems tight, right? Is that the capital of Nigeria?
Yeah.
It's probably a cool ass city.
Yeah, it's probably wild. Dude.
What's the mayor of Nigeria had to explain? He's not a clone.
No, not the mayor, the president, right, or some shit.
They don't have a president.
Good Luck?
No, Good Luck is.
Good Luck's gone. Yeah, it's someone else now.
Good Luck Jonathan's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Damn, that's such a good.
That's
name.
their version of like a right wing populist movement. Is some guy named Bad Luck Jonathan.
Yeah.
They're like, Bad Luck Jonathan is the worst president we have ever had. He has a disgrace to the Good Luck name.
He's the Wario.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm hungry
Nigeria.
now. But I have to go to therapy.
President of Nigeria. Is it Tokyo Sexwale?
Oh, it's
Is
not.
it?
Muhammadu Buhari.
That's a cool name.
Bukola Saraki.
Mm-hmm.
Yemi
Great names.
Osinbajo.
Damn.
Olusegun Obasanjo.
Dude, these are all incredible.
Yeah, Bola Tinubu.
Nuh-uh. Are these real names? Or
Yeah, dude. Bola Tinubu.
Bola Tinubu. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, how you doing? My name's Bola Tinubu.
Yeah, what's up? I'm Bolo Tinubu.
This is my friend Stritchy. Stritchy and Boj down here.
Boj. What's up, Boj? Yo, what's going on, Boj? You trying
It's
to
me
fucking take down these natty ices, yeah?
Me and Boj and Stritchy hanging out in Africa.
Yeah, we're going over to Africa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris
Fuck, I need to
Abani.
go to Africa for
Look at this.
yo.
Look at this politician's
I've been to
headshot.
Park Heights.
It looks like he the photographer sucks. But he looks like he's like trying to be an author, but then also like a thought.
Oh yeah,
You,
he's like,
can't
I'm
really-
cute.
Oh, yeah, he's
I
being
know
trying to
that.
be cheeky.
He's trying to be cute.
Yeah.
He's trying to be cheeky like the pussies of the 4-year-olds Adam looked
Yeah.
at.
Oh damn, he went the Bill Clinton route.
Oh, playing the saxophone.
Yeah.
Saxophone.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. I want to be a warlord, a rich warlord. Just get all kinds of regional pussy.
Yeah,
Mm.
You have
that
a
would be
bunch of
great.
Machine
Dude.
guns.
I mean, Idi Amin is my personal hero.
The last king of Scotland.
Yeah. What a great honorific to bestow upon yourself.
Yeah, we talked about this at some point. What is
Yeah.
the? I want to. We never looked up the origin, but I respect him so much.
Okay, there's literally someone named Butchie.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Bucci
In
and
the
Chata.
Nigerian
In Nigeria.
Parliament?
Yeah, yeah.
Bucci.
Butchie.
Oh,
Pass
it's
the
a lady.
Bucci.
Yeah, me and Butchie and Boj.
Yeah, it's Bushy and fucking Boj in Tokyo.
Yeah, it's me, Alechi, Sefi, Ben, Helon, JP Clark, Elnathan John.
Elmathan?
Yeah.
Dude, that rules.
Elmathan
That's Elmo's
John.
Yeah,
full
it's like
name.
Elton John, but it's El Nathan.
Yeah, yeah. That guy rocks.
He's a Nigerian novelist, satirist, writer, and lawyer.
Shouts out to Elmathan.
I like the whole like.
Oh man, I want to read some Nigerian satire.
Let's do it, dude.
I like the vibe of like a patterned like shirt, pants,
Mhm.
like pairing. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
like
yeah.
they wear over there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, double pocket shirt, like in the front.
Yes.
Fucking loafers.
This is
Oh,
the
yeah.
kind of shit that I'll read and be like, "This is gonna be hilarious," and I just get really into it, and I'm crying and turning every page.
Well, just like what were we like? NigeriaBusiness.com,
Oh, yeah, the
and
business,
it's just
yeah.
like, yeah, of course, it's a major market.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
it's just
the-
like
It's the 7th highest GDP in the world. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're the richest country in Africa.
I want to just go around Nigeria meeting people and shaking their hands and being like, "Hello, kiss by Rose, kiss by Rose." Just greeting people with that, and they don't get it. They don't know if it's racist or not. They'll
Yeah.
never know.
I don't get it either.
Yeah,
I told you
it's
about
just
that.
a reference to seals.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Who's from Senegal, I think.
Yeah. That's why I was
He's from
confused.
England, I thought.
Suck on my dick
You know what I mean.
'cause I'm gay. Yeah. Just go up to them, kiss me through the phone. Kiss me through the phone.
Kiss me through the phone.
Kiss me through the phone.
Here, this one's
Soldier
good.
Boy.
Yeah,
God's
so-
Will
so-
Akpabio.
God's Will Octavio.
Yeah.
Damn, the guy's first name is God's Will.
Yeah.
One word.
No,
That
his first
rules.
name is Chief.
Chief.
God's Will Obad Akpabio.
Oh my fucking god.
What?
Dude, they go fucking
The
wild
names
on the
rule,
names,
dude.
Yeah. Why can't we?
Well, I can't.
You can
well,
name anything.
Well, we were talking
someone
about
anything.
Nick naming his son Adam's gay.
Yeah. Well, there are like if you go on Nigerian Facebook, all the girls have names like Stephanie, too good for you.
That's true.
Yeah, and then-
Blessing.
yeah, blessing.
Oh, a lot of blessings.
Yeah.
The Lord's light.
Yeah, Nigerian names are the best names.
Mm-hmm. I had a friend. Well, I guess my friend was named Vivian. It's not that cool. But
Yeah, Vivian's.
She was
dumb.
Nigerian.
yeah,
Did she have to go there on punishment?
no, she's a good kid.
Here we go. 389 astounding Nigerian baby names on momjunction.com.
Let's go. Let's go. Read them all.
Okay. What the fuck is Mom Junction?
Oh, that's where moms go to.
Mommy
to get
blogging
what
is so
they need.
goddamn funny.
Yeah, I love it because I fucked all of those moms that blog.
Abe Easy, Abe you Marunkoji.
That's not funny.
A baby.
A baby.
Baby.
And what that means is we asked for a girl child.
Mm.
That's the meaning of the name.
That's a cute name.
Abeo, Abadugan, Abiodan. Where's Bunchy?
Bunchy.
Butchie and
Butchie.
Butchie and
Skitchy.
Boge. Skitcho. Me and Skitchy and Boge. And Akawada. Akparova Wabu. Okay, that one's.
Yeah.
It's AKPOROVWOVWO.
Damn.
Akporo Vwovwo.
Vwovwo.
Yeah,
Vwovwo is a great sound.
Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa.
Amechi, Amandi, Amobi, Anarbihi, Anazi,
These are cool ass names.
Anwilchukwu, Anwuli, Areta, Raichu.
Raichu,
Voltron.
Mm-hmm.
Charizard.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I guess Azzy evolves into Azubuuki.
Azubuki's a good ass name too. That
Mhm.
sounds Japanese to me though.
Oh, this is great. So it has the meanings of the names, right?
Mhm.
So the name Banjoko means don't ever leave me.
Damn.
That the name Binyela means stay with me. So a lot of these are like toxic relationship names.
Yeah. Yeah. Your friends will never believe you. There's
Yeah.
another one.
Yeah.
No one gets you like me, baby. I'm sorry. I hit you.
This one's Adam's name. It's Chichima. It means a
Mhm.
sweet and precious girl.
Thank you.
Chichima. I'm going to start calling you Chichima.
Chichima, bring to me my sandals.
You know the sweet and precious part. is
Chichima
nice.
Friedland.
Yeah.
Then you're not going to find one about a fat baby, so don't even try, man.
You know what, bitch? I will.
Fattest baby ever.
Move your phone from the thing, though.
Yeah. The day I did them, Idosio means rainy day. That's cool. If you have like a goth Nigerian
Goth,
baby.
yes. The Nigerian baby that straightens his hair into bangs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sucking.
Adam,
dick.
get off your phone.
You're on your.
I'm doing something for the whole show. You're reading messages from the Jewish-controlled media.
Got his ass.
I'm just waiting for my directions.
Yeah.
Got his ass. I'm sucking dick. While Nick looks at those, let me remind you all to come see me live. DC just happened. Thank you for coming. It was very good shows. And this week coming tomorrow, we have Funny Moms on the 10th.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't booked it yet, but the people are going to be good. And then this week I'm going to be in Indianapolis on the 13th, Cincinnati on the 14th, Columbus on the 15th, Cleveland on the 16th. I might have Cincinnati and Columbus wrong, but whatever the info is on my website, stavi.biz. And then fucking, I'm other places. L.A. February 2nd, Phoenix on the 19th at Valley
Hell
Bar.
yeah. Phoenix, dude.
That's right, dude.
Scottsdale.
Slutsdale. Pittsburgh the 11th. Buffalo the 12th of January. Phoenix the 19th. LA February 2nd. Stavi.biz. I'm also in Tucson, Hartford, Delaware. A bunch of other fucking little dick-ass places. Damn, I'm hungry as shit.
Yeah, I'm hungry too.
I don't feel well.
Why do I have to go to therapy?
You don't feel well. Why?
Therapy's gay.
No, I just don't. I don't know. I don't feel well.
On your pure why?
Sorry, Chichima.
It's okay.
I'm sorry to hear that, Chichima.
Chichima.
Thank you.
Chichima.
Chichima.
It also sounds Japanese.
Chichima.
It sounds
like my
cute.
penis.
Do you want me to
Cut your
assess
cock
you with
off?
my blade?
That's so funny because you did cut me.
Shall I assess your body with my blade? It says that you request of me that I slice you. Do my ears deceive me, or has this man asked me to slice him?
To slice and dice his little body.
Is that he asked me to give him a little cut-up job?
Little Cutarino. All right, folks, that's going to do it for us. I have to go take the train an
I
hour.
wish I was a fucking gunslinger, dude. I haven't played Red Dead all week.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm
you got
ready
it
to.
sober.
I'm ready to get back into it.
Yeah, you can.
You know, now that they released online stuff, you got to get on.
I
that
did. I
shit.
just bought it. So
nice. We got to posse up.
Absolutely, we're going
You
to
got
posse
to
up.
get Battlefield 5 too.
All right, I suck dick at those games. But I get
Yeah,
it.
it doesn't matter, dude. I'll be barking orders at you left and right. It's more about who the best platoon leader is.
That's true.
And trust me, dude, I know how to delegate responsibility.
mhm.
It's one thing. Adam, go get me a coffee.
I'm gonna be playing Stardew Valley, just doing very nice
Making a little
stuff,
farm for
making
yourself?
A farm.
Is Ari
having
still
a wife.
playing that?
Ari has played it for about 900 hours. I'm not exaggerating.
He's the only person I know that plays that game.
He loves it so much.
Every time I see him, he's like, "Have you heard of Stardew Valley?"
I tried to play it when my foot was hurt, and I was like, I have nothing better to do. And then even then, I was like, this is fucking gay.
It is pretty. No. Once you get your farm pumping, dude.
Yeah, but
he makes cheese. He makes wine.
I want to fucking spend my time making a fake ass farm.
Yeah, dude, I'm trying to be in the 1800s.
Yeah,
He's so happy when he's playing it.
Oh, I got to take this phone call.
All right,
So
well,
wrap it up.
that's the show, everyone. Goodbye.